As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop online shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Good morning everyone. Yes, it's 7 o'clock. That means it's Good Morning Hochanda. We've got more sunrise specials for you. Adam's waiting for me over in the chairs. We've got guests coming in, Joe and Mark Shannon as well, so don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Morning all! Morning.
Oh.
Morning. How are you?
Know. I'm all right. I'm all right.
We are both.
I'm all right. Yes. Oh, we are matching a bit.
Well, I saw you had yours on, and it is a bit nip in here. So
yes, it is a bit chilly, isn't it?
But I don't mind. Busy day again yesterday.
Busy day.
Busy night last night.
Yes.
One day special.
Yes.
Who else we had? We had Janice on Good Evening Hochanda.
Yes. And Alex.
And Alex, bless her.
Yeah.
They are a hoot. Was you watching last night?
I was watching. Yes, I did message in actually. Mm. Yeah. Janice had a fact about onions.
Pray tell.
What was it? She said, I've forgotten what Janice's fact was. I've forgotten what it was.
Let's have a deal.
But I followed it up with my own fact about onions. My onion fact was, if you store your onions in your nylons, so your tights or your stockings, they will last up to 6 months. Would you believe that? Yeah. But it gets better, because if you tie a knot in those nylons, in between each onion, they'll last even longer.
Yeah. You see? How did you find this out? Was you shoplifting again?
I've got onions all over the place in my kitchen, in the nylons.
Oh, I need them ones. We should take them out. Let's have a look while you crunch on your cornflakes, thinking about the nylons all around the kitchen. Look at the deal of the day. So, deal of the day.
I like this one. This is from our Julie Hickey.
I've not heard of Julie Hickey before.
Haven't you? No. Oh, she's lovely. Yeah, she'll get to work with her in time. She's very, very lovely indeed. Now we've got stamps and we've got dies for you as well. Now these are really nice because, well, I'm going to start with the die actually. Because you can see there, you've got the dies, you've got the outer die there, and then you've got the framework that goes on the inside, and you've also got the word in the middle. So you've got 3 separate dies there. So you can cut a frame out, but then you've got words that you can change around in the centre there. So you can put different sentiments in there. But the stamp, then you can also stamp into the frame. So you've got a decorative frame. So obviously this one's a little bit more of a Christmas theme. So you can go Christmassy with the stamp, but of course you can use the other dies for any occasion.
Oh, you reckon you've got
actually?
happy, then you've got birthday.
Oh, that's a Christmas one.
And then you've got Christmas. You've got happy Christmas, happy birthday, but obviously they won't all fit in. These are nice though, because obviously then you get your stamps inside your little stamps, so your little sentiment.
You do.
Wishing you a merry, magical Christmas. Wonderful. You don't get the mug behind. That's Catherine's
tea.
I drank mine before you came in.
So I'm going to put it under there, look.
Don't kick it
so
over.
Good. You can still see it. Oh, that way.
So in theory, if we split this up, that alone, I reckon would be £6.
Definitely. Oh, easily. Probably more.
Would you say more?
Yeah.
With the die?
Oh, for the die, yes.
For the die?
I'd say at least £9.99 for that.
For that on its own? So if that's £9.99, what would that be on its own?
$7.99, $8.99.
Oh, so we're up to like about 17, 16
Yeah.
quid so far. Then you've got the 2 extra ones as well.
Yeah.
What you're paying is £9.49.
Yeah, lovely little buy, this one. Very useful indeed. And you can use those sentiments separately. You don't always have to put them in the frame either. In fact, if I turn that around, look, we've got some images on the back, so you can see. There you go, look. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's
Look, you've even got a kiss from Julie, look.
Oh, that's what I've always wanted. So there's all inspiration on the back. So there are other stamps to go in this collection as well. So you can really do mix and match. If you've got some stamps that fit in, this would be perfect if you want to complete the collection. This will also be good for, we say because it's the time of year. I don't know what I'm going to say when Christmas is over. But you can get good Christmas presents, good tombola raffles,
yes.
bottom drawer gifts if you don't know what to buy someone.
Yeah.
It's good for all sorts of things like this.
It certainly
and
is.
For the Secret prize, Secret Santas, this would be perfect for.
It would, wouldn't it?
I'm hoping though my Secret Santa is more than £9. I want double. You can't say that, but you know. I could do with a new car. So, do you think that will work?
Oh dear.
What is that, over 10%? Over 10%
Wow,
of the
busy on
dealers.
these. I thought we'd be busy on these actually, because they are lovely. Oh, it's shooting up actually. Almost 20% of the stock has already gone. Now remember, this is around, or should be around, until 7 o'clock tomorrow. But of course, if stocks deplenish first, that's it. Big word.
That was a big word for this time of the morning.
Big word. It did make sense, didn't it?
It did.
Oh,
Made
God.
perfect sense. I think so. I weren't really listening. Let's jump to the website. It's the easiest thing to do. Everything is on there. The 7-day savers this week as well are, in my opinion, amazing. They are absolutely stunning. We're going to come across them very, very shortly. But you can shop ahead on the website. Remember, all the details go back up at 8 o'clock, so all the prices will shoot back up to their original price at 8 o'clock this morning. So you've only now got 55 minutes to jump on board. But let's have a look at your sunrise specials.
Yes, and we're starting with stamps again, and not just polymer. We've got some foam stamps here as well.
I've not seen foam stamps before.
I don't think I have either. These are new today. No, I don't think I've seen them before. Not like this, anyway. Now, these are Joy Crafts, so we know the name. We know it's a good brand. These, I've got to tell you, are on a 9-day additional shipping. Oh, now that's interesting.
A New York theme.
Yes, but also, you remember the stamps we had yesterday with the houses on?
Yes.
And we chose our house. These would go with those, wouldn't they? You could build kind of a. But you said one of the houses looked like it was in New York. Or
You could build a city. You've got the
You could,
water.
couldn't you?
You've got the tree line. You've got the little bridges there. You've also got those 2 trees alone. So these 2 trees. If I put it this way, just to annoy everyone.
That's better. I'm so pleased you did that, because I was kind of trying to turn my head to look at it.
So now you've got.
Makes a lot more sense.
The 2 trees in there. It reminds me of you know, the park in the park in New York. So it's the park in Home Alone.
Oh,
That
yes.
sort of Central Park.
Central
It's
Park.
that sort of theme, I
Yeah.
feel, that it's going on. But it could be anything if you wanted it to as well.
It could. You can break that down. You don't have to use every element all of the time, do you? Then we've got a nice floral stamp in there as well, which is lovely.
I like that.
That is nice. Now that'd look nice if you stamp it and then 3D some of the flowers, you know, give a little bit more definition to them.
If you bought stamps from yesterday's one day special,
yes,
that would work wonders, because they had all them little flowers in the one day special yesterday.
True.
And then you got your New York Scarlet, like your theme, and then foam stamps.
Then these. Now, let's have a look. This one says always. You can see there. Now, I know it looks backwards, but it won't when you stamp it. And this one is a camera.
That'd be good for journaling.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? That actually, you're learning. Oh, you've learnt very quickly, Adam. I was reading that about you on the internet, actually. You were getting some really nice comments saying what a quick learner you are.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, especially with your knitting.
I forgot to. I'll let you in now. I weren't going to mention knitting because I forgot to bring it in again.
I know you weren't. That's why I did it.
I will definitely bring it in tomorrow. I'll social media it later and pop it in my bag. Very busy across the board on these. £12.96. 226167 is your item number. Normal price will be, ping, £26.56 in about an hour's time. Now, if you've not already got enough buttons...
Buttons galore, that's what we've got here. Look at these. Now then, we've seen buttons earlier on this... Oh, yesterday, I think, but not
the day
these
before.
buttons. These are different styles, aren't they?
They are different styles, so every day we bring you a different style of button.
I like
so if you're
these.
thinking, these are very...
These are nice.
Wow,
We've
leopard
got,
print.
Yeah, we've got kind of animal prints, but we've also got some floral ones as well.
They look like terracotta.
I don't know how I'm doing that, look, so we've got them here.
Looks like Ming vases type. That blue,
Yes.
what's that called?
Yeah.
Is it Ming?
Oh, you're thinking of the Wedgwood ones?
Or is it Minging? Minging
Ming.
vase.
It's Ming vase. You just insulted all those people that've got Ming vases on
Well, I
the
don't know if it's Ming or
sideboard.
Minging, that's what I was asking. No, you're saying no. I don't know. Is it Ming?
It's Ming.
Pinging? Ponging? Ming.
Ming. Oh, dear me. Right, yes, you could, though, if you wanted to use these in your mixed media or your crafting rather than soft craft, you could gesso over these and colour them. You could even put little stencils over the top.
That would be nice.
With texture paste on them if you gesso them. Oh, it would
A
actually.
little bit of leopard print. I wonder if we could do this by the end of the show.
Yeah, we can.
Or we could have a little
New
giraffe.
buttons.
Little... It could be a cow for all we know. It could be anything, look.
Could be.
Just go to a fancy dress party dressed as a giraffe. You never know.
You get a lot of buttons. How many buttons we've got all together? There's 30 packs. I think there's 15 in a pack, isn't there? Yes.
450
50.
buttons. That's a good game of tiddlywinks right there.
Oh, can we play? Oh.
Not right now. That means involving open one.
It does, doesn't it? These are nice. Right, £14.20, you're saving £50. You can use these for your soft crafts, of course, but also your general crafting as well. 843633. Now we've got more embellishments for you here. We have some bows and we have some handbags for you.
We have indeed. I like these. These could be used for all sorts. You could little ribbons for hair clips, hair slides,
Yes,
if you wanted to.
Yeah, your
Christmas
card making
presents
as well.
They are on extended delivery. 7 days is when they'll be dispatched out to you. But you are getting the white and the red bows. Also, black bows.
The black ones, and the black ones have got some detailing as well. I don't know. I know we haven't got any out of the packet, so I don't know if we can sort of avoid the glare. But they have got the details sort of embossed into them.
They have.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing that and not me.
Well, how are you meant to see them? If you
I
can't?
know.
We'll just take the side up. No one will know.
There we go.
They're
Yeah,
nice.
look, you can see the detail in them.
Them on a little black dress that says it's just a little fine detail.
Yeah, that would be a little black dress if that bow was going to fit.
But a little doll's house, hold back the curtains.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Or, I know these have got roses on, but you could swap them up and put them on these handbags as well.
Well, there. What would you use your handbags for?
These ones?
Yeah, obviously not yours.
Card toppers. Oops, scrapbooking pages.
Yes. We had from the gallery. We had for your hamster.
The humps. Oh, are they going out for the Christmas party? Yes.
Little pub in the
Just imagine them tucked under a paw, can't you?
You could get one of your chauffeur one of these. Little Rattler chauffeur, bit of Roland.
Yeah, it could have a gold one for weekdays and a silver one for weekends.
I thought you was male, but that's another story. So, 872451 is your item number. Whatever floats his boat. £12.80 is your item number. Fabric.
Ta-da!
Now, I've been told off many a time for my stroking / wafting / rubbing technique.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, we know Scott is the master of that. No, that's not great.
That's just for Heather. Heather loves that.
Does she?
Oh, she spat out her Cocoa Pops.
I don't know. What is this place coming to? I really
Tell
don't
me
know.
about it. It's Scott that starts it. Look at these, though.
This is pretty. Isn't that lovely?
So you get the fronts and more or less the backs, though these would be perfect for cushioning.
Well, I should have thought you always get the front and the back. What do you mean?
I mean, you get the blue that
Oh,
comes
I see the lining. The lining. You've got the blue and then you've got the pink as well. So we've got 50 centimetres of each. 117 centimetres wide.
I know I'm
nice
new, but I'm not that new.
Nice quilting fabric. Yes, for your bags as well. I agree with you, actually, Adam. That is a lovely lining or contrast. Oh, if you want to do a reversible project,
bag.
so you can flip it either way. So you can have the floral on the inside and the plain on the outside and then flip it over.
Or a little tote bag, or a little... Debbie Garland made one yesterday. Just a little, very simple little bag, and then with a backing in the front, and it's so easy just down the sides, and you could put like
That'd
little
be
chocolate
nice.
coins in if you wanted to, a little drawstring top.
Oh, yes,
Use
or
one of your ribbons.
bunting or something
Use
would
one of
be
your little
nice as
bows.
well.
Oh, that'd be nice, would be beautiful for
Would,
bunting
wouldn't it?
in alternate colours.
Very nice indeed. $12.49 for all four pieces. $12.49. There you go. $24.99 is the usual price. $12.50 is the savings. So this is half price deal for you. 550328 is the item number.
Look how we've left that.
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right. We'll sort it. These though,
These are very nice, aren't they?
I love a good journal. I love
Yeah.
a good writing book. I have one for every occasion.
Do you?
We have a Christmas one for Christmas. So we have Christmas presents. So each person we have a they have a name.
Very organised.
So you have like Dad, Mum, Nan, and then whatever you buy them, and then you write down the price. So work out how much you spent on everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
You are organised. Do you know what my sister does? She has a spreadsheet.
I can't keep up with a spreadsheet because you have to keep logging on, doing it in. And...
I hope she's not watching, but I got into trouble one year because when you picked something from the spreadsheet, you were supposed to amend it, and I didn't know how to do it, so I didn't amend it, and then 2 people ended up buying the same present. And the whole idea was it didn't mean anybody would repeat the same present.
Did you tell her, or did you just keep quiet?
No, she knew it was me.
Oh. Oh, you have a family spreadsheet you all log on to?
Yeah, my sister does it. Yeah, she's very organised. She's
Very
totally the
organised.
opposite to me.
Content. We must tell you the contents may vary, which means we think it's just the colours. So you'll get 2 large and you'll get 2 small, but the colours may vary. So you might not get a black and a red, or you might get 2 blacks, 2 reds. It will vary, but you are going to get 4 books in total, is what you're getting, A5 and A4.
We've got different things that we've got. What's this one? That's a big notebook. That's a notebook. That's a notebook. They are all notebooks then. Do you know, for 1 minute, I thought I'd looked down and it was kind of an invoice
open
book, a
Well,
notebook.
you could do.
I thought it was different. I thought they were different, but they're not. There are notebooks.
They're all lined, dated, numbered. They're all colour coordinating down the side. So
It's
you can
better
keep
that they're all
everything.
notebooks, actually. I think.
They are, because then you can do what you... Because it's not bad paper, so you could, if you wanted
could journal
to.
with these, couldn't you?
Journal, use it as a little
Stamp into
jot,
them
so a little
and-
doodle
yeah,
book.
definitely.
On a train, take one of your pens with you.
It's a really good price, actually. When you think what you
is.
pay in the stationery stores for books like that, they are a lot of money. $10.49 is going to get you all 4. 895-406.
Good for the kids as well.
Very good for the kids at that price,
Keep them
yeah.
entertained.
And for school, of course, as well.
Oh, yeah, it's nearly that time with a break up and then I'll start back up again.
I ain't got that anymore.
These are
dear.
good.
Now, I like this. This is a really nice bundle. This is probably my favourite one today. Have you got
Is
a
it?
favourite one today?
I think the next one is my favourite.
Well, I like this one because I can see what a good buy this is actually, because we've got the pencils there, the watercolour pencils, which are brilliant, and then we have our watercolour block as well. So of course you've got good quality watercolour cardstock in there. Really, really nice. But I do like the fact that you've got the watercolour pens as well. So these are the ones where you fill the barrel.
And you've got 3 varieties.
Broad, medium and fine all in the one pack there. Now I do know, and this is a good brand, you would pay at least £5 for a good branded watercolour brush. So individually, if you were buying them individually.
So you could say there's £15 just there in your hand.
Yeah, yeah. So I think this is a really lovely bundle, this one. A great Christmas present again as well. £18.43 for the whole lot. You're getting everything. 350597.
Ooh.
Oh, which one's that one? Is that the fine?
Ooh, I don't know, but it's nice and soft. That is a fine, but look how fine.
That is nice.
I know Paolo was using these in the one-day special last night with Janice.
Yeah.
So she was using these as well to get all them watercolours in. So you've got the watercolour pens, you've then your alcohol markers.
Actually, they've got a nice generous barrel on those as well, because sometimes you see them and they're just straight. This one's shaped, so it's going to hold quite a lot of water.
It's in the top, in the top. Careful your fingers so it's sharp.
Oh.
We should have said I would have put it away.
I know, I'm rubbish at this, look there. Can you see what I mean, though? Because it's shaped,
like...
So if you are travelling and you want to take water brushes with you ready filled, maybe if you take them, maybe if you go into the countryside to paint in the summer, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That would be nice.
You don't keep refilling them all.
With your 3 different tips as well, we wouldn't have to take all your paintbrushes. So you've got everything more or less you need for either a starter, whether you've done this before, take your little paints if you wanted to as well. Because when I was looking into watercolours, it was the thing of, do you go for brushes, do you go for water pens? Some people say, no, I don't use water pens, some people say use brushes only. But I reckon with these, if you're on the go and constantly, you could do this in a hotel, you could do this wherever, and it's all contained.
Yeah, it is. You don't have to worry about knocking your pot of water over, do you? Very nice bundle, that one. I really like it. Now, there, we've still got the details on the screen. 350597 is the item number. But we have Adam's favourite coming up next.
It is. This is I like these.
They are nice. They are very nice, aren't they?
Your tree's already up, isn't it?
Yes. Yes,
Your tree's already up. Mine goes up on Saturday.
Yeah.
And I think these would be just a nice little element.
I think I love to see the slates, and there's so many ways you can decorate these. I mean, they're easy to put together as well. You've got a generous... In fact, we just hold...
Have a go?
Yeah, should we do it again?
We've
done this before, haven't we? We managed it. Right, so let's put one down there.
Here we go. Obviously, you would glue yours.
Yes, obviously you'd glue yours, and best to glue together before you decorate as well.
But you could decorate. You could put all sorts of mediums on some MDF. I've learnt as well over the.
Oh, you can.
Over the months I've been here.
Should we just say what Molly would do with her sleigh?
I don't know if we're allowed.
There we go. You see, that's a really good size. This is where I make it all fall apart. Look at that in there. So if you want to put sweets in there, it's going to hold a generous amount. If you want to put a plant in there, you could do. You can gift it. Toiletries in there.
Hampers, I'm thinking of.
Yes, cheeses. That'd be nice. Maybe if you...
Oh, them little cheese, them 3 little cheese and a little cheese knife.
Yeah, a cheese knife. That'd be good.
That would, because you can buy them little blocks as well. Yeah. You could do a full Christmas hamper for someone, because obviously you're not allowed to take card games. Keep your games in there.
Yeah.
You could also do nice if everyone's in hospital because you're not allowed to take plants in anymore, are you?
Not real ones.
So you could take this in full of like chocolates or full of. Is there a nice fruit bowl? A lovely fruit bowl. That would be. How different would that be for one pear, an orange, and a grape? Because you wouldn't get much in there, but it would be a nice fruit bowl. It's got quite a lot.
That is a really good size, and you could put cellophane around as well, or your hot chocolate and your marshmallows and a mug in there. That'd be nice, and a spoon. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, now you're talking.
And a chocolate bar.
A little chocolate. Oh, Christmas morning, a little diamond ring.
Ooh. Oh.
Just giving ideas for Secret Santa. So.
What, with cars and diamond rings?
And a new car, diamond ring.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, Adam. I'll see what I can do.
I need a plasterer. Do you know a good plasterer? An electrician. The list could go on.
Put it all on a spreadsheet.
Okay.
Send it to me.
272002 is your item number, £9.99 and a cleaner. Next up, those stamps.
Oh, now these are
never have enough
nice.
stamps.
We've got the just right stamps, haven't we? Now, I think if you look on the website, I'm sure, did I see these on the website with 5-star reviews on them?
Oh.
We'll check that.
These
We'll
are nice.
check. I don't want to say it was definitely these sets, but just right stamps are really, really lovely, actually. We have got polymer stamps for you as well, so you can see the actual size of them here.
You've got all occasions, which I like as well. You've got
There
all
we
my
go.
love, thinking of you, happy anniversary, Mother's Day, sorry for your loss is in there. See, these are stamps that necessarily you wouldn't think of having, or stamps that you wouldn't necessarily go out and buy, but stamps that you've always got in your collection.
Yes, and that you will need from time to time as well. You've got something for all occasions, haven't you? Very nice elements in here. You've got nice sort of flourishy borders and elements in there. This one here, you could put a whole circle of those together and make your own sort of mandala just by
Yeah.
stamping, especially if you've got a platform.
And the flourish that's currently on the side, where are we? Just here. You do that at the top and the bottom, it'd be quite regal. And
Oh,
if you're doing like
yes,
letters,
yeah.
or if you're still into your letter
Yeah.
writing.
Very nice indeed. I like those a lot. Now, there is a 5-star review on the website for these, actually, so somebody's been very happy with them as they've purchased. And especially at this price today, you're going to be happy as well. £11.97 is the price. You're saving £36.60. Item number 849747. There you go, we've done the counter.
Do you know what's been busy as well?
What's
Well,
that?
we said it as we saw at the start of the show. Your deal of the day has been extremely busy for the deal of the day. Your detailed numbers are 677213 is your item number. Catherine, what are we getting in our deal of the day?
We are getting various dies. We've got a frame die there, we've got the outer frame, we've got the insert in that larger die set there. Then you can swap the wording around with the other dies you've got. And you've got a stamp that will stamp the frame with a sentiment for Christmas as well. All interchangeable, and perhaps you've already got other dies and stamps that go with these.
They're beautiful. They're for £9.49. But you saw them last night for the very first time. You might want to see them again, because I think they are amazing. They are your 7-day savers. Yes, indeed. Brand new 7-day savers launched yesterday at 8 o'clock in the morning. And they last for 7 days. When stock's gone, stock's gone. Who knows how long they will last. We've just got 2 here in the studio. There's many more on the website as well. Let's start with our LED lanterns. £19.99. 429256 is your item number. If we put the lids on. Look at those. And obviously we've got little candle LEDs in there, but the more you move them forward or the more they move them back, depending on the different styles that you're going to get in there. But how nice are these? Whether you're thinking Christmas, whether you're thinking all year round, we have stags in our house all year round. Little stag designs. These would be nice in a little conservatory in the centre of a table. That'd be nice, just the 3 of them. Spread out for a table setting. These would be stunning for even individual presents as well. And indoor use only. Obviously, don't use them outdoors. But in the summertime, if you're going outside in the summer, you could take them out and put them on the table if you bring them back in if you wanted to. So if you wanted to create the scene in the garden, dot them around the garden, then just bring them in or pop them in the shed if you wanted to. You're getting like 3 different shades of colours that you can see there. So you go start from light and it sort of works down to your dark greys as well. If they hold them all together, you'll be able to see. Batteries are included, which I'm guessing you also get the tea lights inside as well. If the batteries are included, let me show you the tea lights that you're getting, just so you know. You are also getting the little candle button is on the bottom. And they normally come with a little plastic switch in, so you little pull the plastic tab out, keeps the batteries in place, and then simply turn them on. And then you can pop in and enjoy into your heart is content. I think these are beautiful. What would also look nice in here as well is if you get them little fairy lights that are on batteries, put a load of fairy lights in there and turn them on so they twinkle. Just another idea. £19.99. I have a funny feeling I'll be getting some of these. 249256 is your item number for your lanterns. Then we've got decoupage papers as well. Now, you get so much, but look at the size. You're getting 90 sheets in total, and all 90 sheets will be this size. 90 sheets on that side. Imagine what you can start doing with these sheets, all for £12 plus your postage and packing. Just look at your saving on these. £76.50. You are saving an awful lot of money. If I was you, I would be doubling up on these for £12.99. You get so many designs. There is an awful lot. There are loads more 7-day savers on the web as well, but just look at some of the colours that you're getting in here. There are so much. 224774 is your item number. £12. Just £12. Plus your postage and packing as well. Just look at that saving. £76.50, and it will go back up to £88.50. Jump to the website though, you can see all the other 7-day savers that are on there as well. You've got 6 days left and 31 minutes. You've got them other lanterns. Just look at them lanterns for £14.99. You get 2. I'm guessing you get the candle with them as well. You've also got those LED candles as well, and then bell jars. Them bell jars are stunning. I saw them the other morning. They are absolutely beautiful. The snow globes that you see there, you get 3 in a well-known store with a second letter of the alphabet. They are £19 each. B&M is. They are £19. Other stores are available, but they're very popular at the moment and very on trend because they've got the snow that goes in. They're all wondering in the studio what I was talking about. But it's now time to look at your one-day. No, it's not. We're going to look. It's 8 o'clock. Let's look what's next. You're watching Good Morning Hochanda. Oh, the fun of the fair.
Yes, and look who's joined me in the studio this morning. We've got Mark Shannon here. And of course it's lovely wife Jo.
Thank you, Catherine.
It's a double out this morning, isn't it?
A double out this morning. Yeah.
Mark, when was the last time you were on air?
Oh, a month ago, I would imagine.
About a couple of months, maybe, yeah.
Oh,
Mentioned
right,
all
so
the time,
yes.
but yeah.
We're going to see both Mark and Jo at 8 o'clock. Now, what have you brought to us this morning?
So we've got Lasersmith.
Oh, love it. So storage.
Yeah, Lasersmith do storage. This is what Lasersmith do. They are synonymous, obviously, with the quality of the storage, the quality of the actual MDF. This is for longevity stuff. This is not for let's make it up and admire it in our craft rooms for a little while. This is stuff that we're going to keep.
You're going to use and
we are going to use and we're going to keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can see actually. Look at the thickness of the MDF that's been used. That's 6 mil, isn't it? So it's not anything that's flimsy.
No.
It's not going to warp. You can decorate it in so many different ways. Oh, what sort of things have we got then, Jo?
Right. Okay. So we have got the die storage, which is one of the most popular, I've got to say, and I do believe it's started selling already.
I'm going to just pull one of these
out. We've got yeah. So basically, what it is, it's six pieces. Now, it's actually meant to be the well, it's not meant to be, but it's the other. It's supposed to be the other way around, but. I have it like this because you can see I use it all the time. I have it like this, so if you want to do, what you can do is you can use both sides.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so if you use it the other way around, of course, you can only use one side.
Yeah.
I did decorate it with, because you can see here, that's really the top of it. I decorated it in the way that it's supposed to be, but I actually have it in my craft room like this.
That is a really good idea, I think.
You can do the double sides. So all you need to do is to add the magnetic sheets to it.
Yes, and we see a lot of those actually on Good Morning and Good Evening.
Yes, you do.
Don't we?
Yes, you do. Yeah. So yeah. What else?
What have you got on your lap there?
Yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh, this one. This one's a bobbin holder. And this one was ever so. It was ever so popular on the last show, so that's why they brought it back. Because basically today's shows are absolutely. What the shows are today are the most popular lines that Lasersmith have actually brought us previously. It's good, isn't it?
It is good.
Yeah, really, really neat.
Pull out there.
Really neat.
That's going to hold a lot.
Yeah. No, then we do know. No, we do. Yeah.
We'll see if we can find out. If not, we'll have to count.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's.
Oh, it just hold a lot.
Yeah. we will work it out. So
there is an instruction sheet in there, isn't there? That
there is. Oh, you always
crushing.
get.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. So obviously you get the fun of well, you build it up, and then of course decorate it however you like. And then, of course, you're going to, use it.
We believe it holds 98 bobbins. That's an awful lot,
right, doesn't it? Yeah.
I like the fact that you've got this large area on the top as well, so you could stand something else on there. Or you could just really go to town with your decorating, can't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, if you wanted to. Obviously, like you say, you could really go to town and build it up. But what you can also do is, you see, it's not meant to be stackable. I'm not saying it's a stackable feature, but what you could do is, if you do have an awful lot of bobbins and you do so a lot, what you could do is you could put another one on there, because if you don't decorate it like I have done there, obviously with some little bits of sewing bits, it's flat, obviously, so you can put a really good bond on it.
Absolutely wonderful. Mark, what have you got there?
Also, we've got the
just lift that one off.
desk tidy storage unit. Which is,
yes, very nice.
That is lovely.
Very handy.
So that's going to hold all sorts of things. You can get your A4 papers in there. You could put your pens in here. You could put your notelets and your sticky notes on there, or maybe card toppers or card blanks. Office use as well. It's not just for crafting, is it?
No, that's the thing. And also, you've got thinking about your students as well at uni.
That's a good idea.
In their, so they have quite small rooms, don't they, at university? So something like this on the desk, so that keeps everything tidy. I know it's not what all students want to do, is keep tidy, but we can encourage them, can't we?
We can try our best. And what's the final item you've got there, Mark?
The other item is...
See, that's why I
that's a big piece. Oh, so this is your 12 by 12 storage.
Yeah.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. And you've got those little notches at the front, so you can grab hold of the papers nice and easily as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
It's
well,
really
lots to look forward to.
Out, and it's an extremely affordable price for the quality of the product, I think.
Yeah, very good quality. Now, we're up at 8 o'clock and also 12 o'clock with Lasersmith.
Yes.
But you're here more than that, aren't you? Because you've got other shows as well today.
Yeah.
What else are you doing and what times?
I've got a right variety. 11, I've got craft treats.
Okay.
So we've got lots of beautiful dimensional stencils and papers.
Oh, nice.
And then at 3 o'clock, I've got Oakwood Archer core products. That's a good show to have a look at if you're wanting some equipment for your craft room.
Perfect. So lots to look forward to. Well, we're just going to remind you of our deal of the day right now as well, because of course it's from our wonderful Julie Hickey. Now you're going to get a frame stamp, you're going to get die set, 2 word dies included. There are others available and interchangeable with these as well that you may have seen or may not have seen yet, but you know what, even if you just come for this one bundle, you've got so much there for all occasions. £9.49 is the price. You're saving £15. 677213. Now let's give you a reminder of our sunrise specials.
Yes, they look amazing.
They do, don't they? They are really sturdy as well.
We've been very busy across the board. We're going to bring up the details on the screen for your new sets of stamps. So you're getting 2 lots of stamps, and you're also getting foam stamps as well in this bundle.
Yes, these are unusual, aren't they? Now, we've got some lovely little polymer stamps here. You've got the whole collection here that you can build up your scenes. You've got water in there, bridges, trees. Use them together, use them individually as well. They've got a lot of versatility, those. Now, you've got that lovely floral there as well. Now you could really stamp that and snip into it. You could decoupage areas of that as well and make it more 3-dimensional. That'd be nice for stamping off the page as well, so you can see it just sort of framing around the edge of the card. That would look nice. Then we have our foam stamps as well, which are unusual. Not seen these before. But when you think about LeBlanche do the white foam with the silicone, don't they? They stamp beautifully. So these are, I suppose, a similar one, but obviously they're not white. But lovely design you're going to get here as well. That is going to spell always. which is a sentiment that you could use always.
Always.
Yeah. And then you've got the camera as well, and I do like your idea of using that on your journals as well.
Your journals with your photos in the middle. £12.96, 226167 is your item number. But if you're thinking you're going to get for what Joe bought to you, that bobbin holder, you're going to need buttons, and you could really decorate it with these buttons as well.
You
You're
could,
getting
oh wow, that's a good idea.
450 buttons for £14.20 is what you're getting for these. 843633 is your item number.
You are. I'm just going to tilt them a little bit to see if we can get some of the glare away from there. So you've got animal prints. Look, there's the giraffe. Oh, one of them has gone upside down. I was just going to say we've got a stray button in there, but it's just flipped over. Now, you've got 3 different sizes in each pack as well. Really nice sort of floral designs. It is like pottery, isn't it? All those Delft tiles.
Yes,
Is
the
that
blue ones.
the blue ones? Yeah, that's what they look like. Really nice indeed. £14.20. You're saving £50 here. You think how many buttons you're getting then? How many packs? 30 packs in total. 450 individual buttons. Delivery is from this. It's from 7 days' time actually. So a week today. 843633.
It is indeed.
Yes.
Shipping on down the counter, though, we're going to give you a quick quiz to the counter. We are going to also get your embellishments as well. These are going to be on the front of your cards. You're getting your bows, you're getting your handbags in there. But you're getting your bows in 3 colours, red, white and black you're getting. Are these I was meant to look while you were on oh, yeah, you just peel them off. We've got little foam pads on the back.
Oh, peel and stick. These are nice because look how neat those little bows are. You try tying a little bow like that in that width ribbon, that small. It's not easy, you know.
No, I bet it's quite fiddly.
Yeah, it's fiddly. So these are done for you, so you don't have to worry about anything. And nice for your card making, nice for your soft crafts. I can see these stitched on little babies' cardigans or bonnets.
That'd be nice, yeah, little bonnet. Little Christmas cards as well. Use your Christmas cards with them, put them on your little wreaths, put them around your wreath if you wanted to. That'd be nice. But you're getting so many of them to use. And your little handbags as well could be for your glitzy invitations if you're having an invitation. Anniversary cards, like your anniversary parties. I don't know what gold and silver is, but if you've got a big one coming
your silver's 25 years and your gold is 50 years.
Oh, so if you're having 25 years or someone's... Yeah. Could really work in your favour.
Certainly could.
872451 is your item number. £12.80 is all you're paying. 7 days delivery. You just have to wait not long at all.
Now, fabric. We like our fabric, don't we? These are really pretty, nice bright colours. We've got florals and you've got your matching plain as well, or your corresponding plain. Like the blue, love the pink. You're going to get the whole lot. You don't have to choose. £12.49 here. Now, you've got 4 pieces, 50 centimetres in length each. So that's half a metre, isn't it? 50 centimetres. 117 wide. You've got your floral and plain, 100% cotton fabric here, 550328.
You get an awful lot as well. Working boys and girls' bedrooms if you've got one of each. The blue ones will be look. Well, they both because they're the same design as well. It will also look lovely in a conservatory because you really could go there. If you've got twins, you could have matching. You haven't even got to use the florals if you don't want. Use that for another project and just use the plain blue and the pink and stamp onto that if you wanted to.
Yes, you could definitely.
You pull it tight. You've got a nice canvas there. Yep. Talking about nice things though, everyone needs a good jotter in their life.
Yes, these look very professional, don't they? These are your notebooks. Now you're going to get 4. Contents may vary. We think that just means the colour of the cover because obviously the notebook inside is going to be the same, we would imagine. You've got lovely lined pages there. Now the dates aren't stamped on, so there's no set year for these, but it does say date and number there, so you can write your own dates in there. So these are really left open, aren't they, for whenever you want to use them?
It really is. You could use them for all sorts. If you're into your diaries, I've started a diary and never get to the end of it because I get bored. But if you were, I did not 2 days. But if you do want to write a diary, it's good. And these are perfect ways to get kids involved as well and practice because they've got the lines in there. If you're learning how to write or learning to do the joined-up writing in school these days. It's a good one to have so you can...
Get the kids journaling as well. Get them to jot down what they do each day and make notes, and that's a way of getting into the journaling at an early age, isn't it? Love that. £10.49, great price on these. 895406.
Watercolours up next, though. Not only do you get your watercolour pencils, you're also getting the pad and you're getting brushes as well in with this. So you get a complete collection. So whether you've never done watercolouring before and you're thinking this would be the time, especially with pencils, because if you can colour, you can sort of watercolour with pencils. Because it's not as intimidating as paint, I don't find.
No, that's nice. It is lovely. It's very therapeutic to sit and colour and paint and watercolour, isn't it? Now, lovely pack there, 24 colours. in that pack, which is a great pack to start with
It
if you've
is.
not used these before. Now you do also get your watercolour block here as well, so it's all sort of bound together in a little book. I don't know if we can tell what the weight is. I don't know if we've got the details for that, but I would say that feels like a good. I'd say that's a good, maybe at least a 280.
Or 300.
Yes, so I didn't want to be over generous with her just in case, but yes, 300 GSM, so lovely weight. You've got, I don't know how many pages as well, but you've got a generous amount there as well. 15 sheets apparently inside there, so really nice. But I think what really makes this bundle are these.
It is. It's your watercolour brushes as well. Now, we've talked about the packaging so you can see the ends. You go from really fine, then you've got your mid, and then you've got your broad in there as well. So you've got all 3 levels in this if you wanted to. Good water can chamber as well.
Yes, yep. I really like these. Honestly, if you did buy them individual, this Pentel is a good brand name, been around for a long time. We know they're a good brand.
They're quite ergonomic.
They are, aren't they? They're lovely. And if you would pay a premium for an individual one, if you were buying them individually in a shop at a good brand, you would pay a premium for a watercolour brush.
I'm guessing you would. Well, you said it was like £5 a brush.
At least.
So
At least. I've seen them more than that.
We're talking £15 here just for these 3 brushes alone, because they are good quality. Then you've got your pencils thrown in as well. Then you've got your 300 GSM watercolour block thrown in, all for £18.43.
Yeah, lovely if you want that for yourself. Perfect for a gift as well. 350597. That was my star pick of the day. I still love that one. This was yours, wasn't it?
I did, because I do like the Christmas sleigh, because I think there's so much you can do with these sleighs, especially at the festive time. And once again, it gets kids involved in crafting.
Lovely project, isn't it? Perhaps you've already got some reindeers or a Santa as well, that you could sit Santa in there, maybe stand the reindeers in the front.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you can also, because you're getting 2 as well, a beautiful centrepiece pointing either way if you wanted to.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
This would be a stunning, stunning centrepiece. You imagine this, because I think the base is big enough for one of your 7-day savers, one of the large candles.
Oh.
You get one of the large candles from your 7-day savers, and I think off the top of my head, I would have to measure it, I'm only doing it off eye, the snow globe, the round ball, that would fit in the middle of here as well.
We've got 3 different sizes in there, so at least one of them's going to fit, I'm sure.
You imagine that on your Christmas table of an evening.
Really nice.
When you have your Christmas Eve meals, sitting there, 2 of them either side of the table if you wanted to. Or your condiments, your salt, your peppers, your salt in the middle of the table. It's just something different for Christmas.
Or you can really go to town if you've got sort of a little coffee table or a chest of drawers and decorate the top with snow, you know, the fake snow, and then sit the sleigh on there and put all the trimmings around, little parcels in the back of it.
This would be perfect.
Really nice, wouldn't it?
If you've got one of them naughty little elves that everyone that's got at the moment that goes around the house, this would be perfect for your naughty little elf maybe to arrive on if he's going to arrive over the festive period. There's so many possibilities you could do with these as well. £9.99, 272002 is your item number.
Really
Last
like that
but
one as
no
well.
means least.
Yes, these are lovely as well. Just right stamps. Now, you've got 3 sets here. They are polymer. I'm just going to show you the size. I think, let me just turn that so I can try and match it up. Are they actual size? I think they probably
might be.
They are, look at that. So there you see on the front of the packaging, actual size for each stamp. You've got some lovely sentiments in there, something for all occasions as well. Some really lovely, pretty designs there. I think they're going to look fabulous embossed with your gold and silver.
That'd be nice.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
These are them sort of designs that you only need one. You only need 1 or 2 of these as well. For £11.97, 849747 is your item numbers for these. Do you know what? We haven't got long to buy it either, if you're going to get it.
I know, because we're getting near the end of the show, 8 o'clock, the price is going to go
I mean
up.
your graphic 45.
Oh, yes, there's a
haven't got
new
long
one.
at
We
all.
haven't was it the 9th? Oh, we're going to have to remind you about that.
Then it gets extended and then it gets delivered. Dispatched on the 20th. Here's what you're getting.
Oh. Dreamland accordion mini album, that's what you can make, and a dreamy display stand kit as well. Now you're going to get the full instructions, and an online tutorial is accessible for this as well. You've got all sorts of goodies in there. Of course, your double-sided paper pad, that's an 8x8. You've got all those feet to put on your display stand. They're metal embellishments. You've even got the glue runner there. There's your chipboard, which you'd expect from Graphic 45. There's your papers again, beautiful blues and yellows, the sunflowers in there, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And there's your chipboard elements and die cut elements as well. Now then, ooh, what's the one day special today, I wonder?
Yes, indeed. Look who's here. This is funny seeing
It is weird, isn't it?
It is. How are you, first of all?
I'm very well, and you?
I'm very, very well. Very excited about the one-day special. I got it twice today.
Yes,
at
twice.
9 and 1 o'clock.
I'm very excited.
I watched last night with Alex
Yeah.
and Janice. It looks phenomenal.
Thank
you have
you.
done amazingly.
Thank you. Well, I kind of wanted to do, I do like contemporary cards. My style is very contemporary, but I also like paper engineering sort of thing, or things that you can do quite a lot. But I also like flowers. So I kind of came up with a concept of an elongated hexagon for Christmas, and then I wanted to do the diamond. So basically it stands nice and proud, even if it's so delicate. So if I put it in here, you will be able to see that it stands there on the point. So it has got like kind of floating element on it. So that's the diamond card, but that's the floral. You have got the both in the one-day special, the floral, as well as the ability to do the same sort of card, but using the geometric element in here. So you can see how you have got more feminine and more masculine in a way. But that doesn't say that the masculine is not, because yesterday that is not for women. I mean, this one is the one I did at 8 p.m. So you can see in here that you can then use it as a kind of art journal even. And then of course you are also included in the one-day special is the panel, the diamond panel. So it works kind of, it's sort of the same pattern but not. So it's 5x7, so it will fit on a 5x7 envelope, so it's not a weird size. You kind of has got the separate outline die that is like a postage stamp as well. And then of course we have got stamps as well. There is a different ways that you can use the one-day special as a stencil as well, like the one by Linda Parker. You can see that it's not just one thing that you can do with them.
There's so much you can do with these.
And look, this one again, Linda Parker, look what she's done.
Look at that. So for really all occasions, all designed by yourself?
Yes, yeah, all me. And it's just really kind of cool. Also, I wanted to mention that the flower it features, it was my first Bright Rosette collection, so I kind of like to take things from the previous collections to work it out. So hopefully I will be doing that one at 9 a.m. so you can see how it's all built up. And yeah, it's just, and you can do pop-ups. Now this is the one that's special, but there is about almost everything item. I mean, there's a couple of items that we have brought back, but there's so many new today to this as well. There's a sunflower. There is sunflower band. Then there are other things that we.
There is so much on the show. I saw it this morning when I walked next door to have a little gander before anyone got in. Jump on board for these. You can shop online for these as well. We will be demonstrating at 9 o'clock. Yeah. If you've got any questions for the show as well, if you're thinking, I'd love to get that, only if I knew, email in studio@hochanda.com and we'll put them all to plan out. But do not go far, I'm sure there's some things on Flexi. You're thinking, Flexi? What is Flexi? Watch this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, we're nearly at the end of another hour.
Oh, where does this hour go?
I honestly don't know. It's a nice way to start the day, though, isn't it?
We're going to say we'll say morning to everyone. We said it earlier. Heather's online, Pauline's there, Carol's online. Who else? Dave's there.
Lisa
as
well. Thank you for the nice comments, everyone, as well. I have taken note.
Okay, Karen, just show
and Adam
me.
says thank you too.
Little.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Now then, let's have a look at our deal of the day once again, because this is busy actually, very busy indeed. Almost 40% of the stock has already gone.
I don't think this will last a day.
I don't think it will either. It is a really nice bundle, this one. I can't get over that price actually. £9.49 is a real treat for you because, again, I'm going to start with the large die because it kind of is the starting point. You've got 3 dies in that one set. You've got the outer frame, so if you just want a rectangle, you've got it there. Then you've got this sort of solid area will cut you an actual framework out, but then you've got the inner die there with the sentiment, but that can be changed because you've got 2 extra sentiments, and there has been or will be others as well, so you know, interchangeable. But also you've got a stamp here as well. Now this one is a Christmas theme, although if you take the wording out, you could turn, well, I suppose there's mistletoe in there as well. But there are other stamps available as well. But if you stamp into the die cut piece, then of course you've got a beautiful decorative frame. Imagine that all embossed as well. That'd look really smart, wouldn't it?
That would look smart. Even if you stamped the stamp out and just snipped into it.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Because you really use the snippability if you wanted to in there. You are getting everything. And you said alone, if we just push it forward again, this alone you said would be about £9,
I
£9.49.
think so, definitely, yeah. Yeah, 3 dies in there, 3 sizable dies as well.
And then with the others as well, you're also getting... You do get a lot. So you could cut the Christmas out if you wanted it. If you didn't want it in the border, you could have the Christmas on its own, you could have the happy on its own, you could have the birthday on its own, if you wanted to use it for your other cards that we've got there. You also get those sentiments in the middle of your stamp as well. So you are getting an awful lot for your money. 6 stamps, 5 dies in total for £9.49. Over 60% of the stock has already gone here. You're saving £15. It gets busier and busier. I don't think this is one to sit on today and think about. I think this will be one just pop it in your basket, check it out, and get it home and start enjoying it.
Yes.
So I don't think this is going to last long.
I don't think it's going to last. And I've turned them round so you can see the inspiration on the back. And of course you can see they are from Julie, designed by Julie herself. We love Julie. She comes here, you know, we don't see her as often as we should really, but she's very busy designing, but always lovely items. Really lovely lady. So you know you're getting an absolute bargain there.
You really, really are. Everything you need in there as well. If you are brand new to stamping, this would be the perfect way to get in stamping and dyeing. If you are brand new, £9.49 on this. 677213 is your item number. While we've quickly got time though.
I really like these, you know.
These are beautiful.
They are very nice and great value. Was it £12? Yes, £12 for these. £12. 90 sheets in total. You get 3 in a pack, I believe.
You do.
So
that's true.
Does that mean there's 30 packs there then? It does, doesn't it?
Is that
60, 90.
There's a handful.
30 packs in total. Are they all different? You've got maybe some repeats in there, I don't know.
Well,
but you've got lots of different designs there. In fact, 10 different designs, 3 of each. So, which is lovely. So if you've got larger projects as well, you're not going to run out of the same paper, are you?
There's nothing worse than thinking, oh, well, I'm not going to use that paper because I haven't got enough of it.
No, because you can decoupage onto your furniture as well as your craft projects as well, your gift boxes. Use this, varnish over the top, go with your decoupage glue, of course, and then seal it all in with the glue. Really beautiful.
This over your sleighs.
That would work very nicely.
Then Santa sleighs. Yeah. This over the Santa
nice
sleigh. A little vintage sleigh. So you haven't got to go the Christmas red if you don't want to.
No.
You could really go to town with this as well.
What I love about these as well, Adam, is if you look at the packaging, really pretty packaging, but you can make use of all of those as little toppers or put them in your albums or scrapbook pages as well. Is your arm making?
These are beautiful to hold, and it's a beautiful fan out, but my arm.
So do you know what?
Per pack, that would be 90 sheets, 30 packs, 40p a pack, 40p for one of them.
I've sold these in my shop in the past, so I know that's a genuine real price. In fact, I was sorting out some of my stock and I've still got some tucked away in my office that I kept for myself and haven't used yet.
Oh, little sneaky. But they're quite large as well, though. If you hold them out, you are getting an awful lot.
It's bigger than an A4, isn't it, that? It is bigger. I don't know the actual size, but it is bigger than an A4. So an awful lot for your money here.
All for £12.
I know.
Plus your postage and packing as well. Loads of people on board with that, and so I don't think this is going to last for 7 days either, if I was you. We've only got a minute left. What you got for the rest of the day?
Oh, well, I've got Joe at 8 o'clock, polka doodles later. There.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait for that as well. Then Joe again at 12. Oh, what else have I got today?
That's it.
Yes, because I've got Joe twice, haven't I? Polka doodles and this. Yes, that's me. What about you?
I've got the One Day Special with Paola, and then I've got Joe Channon at 11.
Yes, she's doing something different at 11.
Yeah,
yeah, she's having a busy day today. Busy day, bit of variation there.
Thank you everyone on Facebook and social media land. I will read your comments all later, I promise. I normally read them when I get home this evening. We'll probably see each other on social media tonight on the evening of Hochanda.
Yes, we were both there last night, weren't we? Just saying hello.
I sort of have to watch. It's part of my contract now. Well, let's do all this again tomorrow morning.
Yes, yes.
Bright and breezy.
One more time this week, and that's it for
I've only
me.
got one more time this week as well.
Have you?
Wednesday, I'm sort of on the later shift.
Oh. Well, don't go anywhere. You'll see us throughout the morning, of course. Thanks for your company. Bye-bye.
See you later. Night-night. 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 Good morning, one. Good morning, all. Some people it's good night if you work late. Don't go anywhere, though. Story boxes are coming up next with Catherine and the one and only Joe Channon.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you here at Hochanda. Thank you for joining us. We're going to have a lovely day because we have got Mr. and Mrs. Chan here. Yay!
Sounds like a wedding, doesn't it?
It does.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Chan.
It did a little bit, didn't it? No, but it's ladies before gentlemen. But I'm actually going to say good morning, Mark. Good morning. Lovely to see you back here on air with us, actually.
Thank you. It's, a nice surprise again.
What, you didn't know?
Yes, it did. It did.
Morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning. I'm
You've
good,
got
thank you.
A busy day, haven't you?
Yes, a lovely day with lots of variety.
You certainly have, which is good. Which is
no,
really
it's always good.
But of course, this morning we're looking at storage. Now, Mark, we're going to see more of you later because you're going to be building up some of this storage, aren't you?
I'm going to have a go, yeah.
So for now, we're going to say goodbye and let you go and get ready.
We'll see you in a bit.
I feel like a game show host now.
It does, yeah.
Now, Joe, we're going to go down the counter and look at everything.
Yes, we are.
Because we've got some wonderful storage items here.
Yep.
So before we start, Lasersmith this is their thing. It's storage, isn't it?
Yes, it is, absolutely. So Lasersmith are a family company, run by Mike. Good morning, Mike, if you're watching.
Good morning.
They're in Ireland. Okay, so yeah, they're an Irish company. So they've been going for many, many years. Crafters know them primarily from the show circuit.
I see,
exhibitions, you know, sort of like the UNECs and that sort of thing. But you know what's brilliant about buying from here is the fact that it's going to be delivered to your home.
Of course.
And this is heavy stuff, isn't it? This is not the stuff you want to be carting from a show if you've got the opportunity to buy it from here.
Exactly.
And that would be my selling point for this. But this is just excellent product. It really is.
Certainly is. And cost Freedom members, you're going to get these delivered without any extra payment once you've paid your monthly premium. Now, $19.95 is going to get you our first item. This is your MDF metal die storage. There are 10 trays, but interestingly, Jo, because we've just done this in Good Morning Hochanda.
Yes.
You did say, didn't you?
Yes. So really,
can we just take that way?
In theory, it should be should be the way that it is. Have you got your fingers out? That's I don't want to squash them.
No, fine.
Right. So this is how it should be, because this is how I've decorated it, and you can see there. So you've got each of these trays. So you've got 5 at the top section, 5 at the bottom. You've got this really good strengthening bar in the middle, which Mark will show you more of when he actually puts it together. So it's every single thing that about Lasersmith is the sturdy sturdiness of it. So what you've got here, you've obviously got the tabs to pull them out. You can also put your put on there what you're actually what's on there if you want to do. You can then, as we've said, if you buy the actual magnetic sheets that are double-sided, that are not double-sided, that are sticky backed, just literally pull the backing off and pop them on. If you have a look on the website, there will be some on there.
Wonderful.
We've always got them on sale, haven't we? But
now, I am going to turn it back round because this is Jo's idea, and actually I really agree with this because I think it's such a good way of using this. Because if you pull out the trays, you can then make use of both sides. So
that's
magnetic sheet on both sides.
Definitely.
So you're getting double the use there, really, aren't you?
Yeah, you are.
Great one, that one. Really lovely.
I use it all the time, this one.
Fantastic. $19.95, $992, $912. Now, moving down, we've got some 12 by 12 storage, so this is a hefty piece. This is going to be so sturdy on your desk, isn't it? It's not going to topple over.
No.
It's not going to fall apart.
Not at all.
Now, we've got 7 different compartments there as well, and I love the fact you've got the notch at the front,
it's
so
very
you can
clever.
easily grab hold of the papers there.
The other thing is, and it's the same with all the storage for paper, whether it's A4, A3, whatever, 12 by 12, what Mike does is, when they are actually designing, they always make sure that there is that little tiny gap around the actual size of the paper that is going in. All right, because then your papers aren't going in and actually squashing.
Yes.
So if you get quite an amount in this tray, which of course you will, we know that you will, because that's the whole idea of the storage, it's not going to be squashed in. Now, I have had storage. Actually. I've had storage that's 12 by 12 and A4, and it is 12 by 12 and A4, which...
So the edges are going to catch
exactly.
as you're pulling it out.
So when you're in and out with them and you can't decide whether you want to use it or not, you know what we do? We take it out, we look at it, we put it against the project that we're doing. We maybe don't want it, we put it back in and out, in and out. It's going to damage the sides.
Yeah.
Okay,
this
is
a
won't.
really good point.
You know,
Lovely product. This one, $18.95. Now, Freedom members, you're getting a discount here, £18. Don't forget that's delivered as well, and these are heavy. If you want to pay for postage on that, that would cost you a fortune. 118318 is the item number. Now, moving down, similar concept here, but we've got the A4 version. Oh, I've noticed we've got little notches. Does that mean this one's stackable?
It is stackable. I do need to just check to make sure that this is the correct one that we've got, because we've got several of these. But so we will double check on that one. Until we were actually setting them out, we need to find that out. But we'll find that more out when we actually build it up, which we're going to do. So I say Mark's going to do that.
Okay.
I'm the decorating department this morning. But again, exactly the same as the 12 by 12. You've got that fantastic, you know, the bit that the finger bit that you can actually go in and get your papers out if you want to do like this. Makes it really easy, and it is bigger than the A4 tray.
We will double check what
We
Joe
will.
was saying. If you're a bit confused there.
Sorry.
The sample that is finished off here is a stackable one, but we're not sure the one that you're purchasing for that item number is stackable. It does say on our information that it includes tags to make it stackable. Tabs.
Okay.
So we think you can. But even
Right.
if it didn't have the tabs, you could fix together more
Oh, yeah,
than
of
one
course
with
you
those
can.
plates
Yeah.
as well. So you
Yeah.
could still build your
Yeah,
towers
it's the same.
anyway,
It's the
but
same with this one
Yeah.
that hasn't got any.
Exactly.
What you could do is you could build it as high as you want.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is you put it against a wall if you're going to build it
Yes.
higher. But you know what? You only would need something to actually fix the two
Yeah.
together.
Exactly.
And it
You
would
get those
be
metal plates that screw
yeah, of course
together,
you
which
can.
are for pens.
Yeah.
So for the A4 one, 1895 020274. Now this is different because we've got
Yes.
a corner one here.
Now you will see this a lot on here because we we actually leave these for them to use in the studio.
You do,
You
don't
know,
you? We often
we
see
do.
them.
Yeah. Now, what's lovely about this is, obviously, if you are displaying anything at all, if you've got a corner in your craft room, for instance, and you've got an area that you think, right, okay, you pop it in a corner and then put various things on. You can put your paints, obviously, your sprays. You can get a couple of rows on there as well, which is fantastic. Excuse me. But what's also great is that if you do go out and about and you display various things, it doesn't have to be craft items. It can be all sorts of things. If you bought 4, it makes it a circular.
Haven't you?
Yeah,
You certainly have.
it makes it a circle.
I'm also
which is
thinking as
super.
well, if you've got any display cabinets that are wide enough, you could actually sit these into a display cabinet as well, and then you can
Yes,
put
you
your,
could.
your ornaments and things
Yes,
sort of
yes,
staggered
definitely.
a little bit as well. Great
Yeah,
price on
yeah.
this one, £9.95. Everything
Yes.
comes flat packed, of course. You build it up and decorate it how you wish. 570686. Yours won't rock. You will have more room to stand yours without sitting on top of another.
That's right. And also, you can do yours just as you wish. It's in a relatively neutral colour because it is used in the studio. So we don't really want it to be coloured papers because it would clash with the products. That's why.
Of course.
So,
okay, now moving down. Now this is nice. We've got a tiered sort of effect going on here. This is pretty because you could really go to town with trimming this one up.
yes, of course.
So you
yeah.
have got your 3-tiered display stand here. Great price at £9.95. Lots of you can have so much fun decorating that. Couldn't
Yes, you
It
can.
just looks pretty as it is actually.
Yeah. Well, again, we've left it quite neutral because they do use this one as well.
Yeah.
But it is in that lovely that chalk glitter paint, which is quite pretty, isn't it? But do you know, something like this, and the previous one, for bedrooms as well, for
that would be
on your
nice.
dressing tables, it just creates that little bit more space for
It
you, doesn't
does.
it? Because you've got a shelving tier system rather than. So if you think about it, the area would only be this big on your dressing table, but you've got that amount of space, haven't you? So you're increasing that.
I'm thinking
space.
of collectors as well. If you collect things like little ornaments or thimbles, a lot of people do, don't they? You can stack them on there. And also, if you make to sell, how nice would these look on your stand to display? It makes it look professional, doesn't it?
They would look so professional.
They would. And just £9.95 for that one. And new today, 825313. But we've got more for you. Now, this is an interesting one. I really like this. Again, a generous size. These are going to hold your bobbins. So you've got storage for your sewing goods here. And I can tell you, 98 bobbins can be stored in this.
So what we've got here is just some cottons there just to show you for the cottons. But obviously, if you've got bobbins, as in you're sewing the bobbins, you would get more than that on here anyway, wouldn't you?
I'd say you'd get 3 on there.
Yeah, you
3
would.
of those little ones that go on your sewing machine.
Absolutely. So this is actually, when we bought it the last time, was one of the most popular. Because the thing is, you know yourself, I don't know, do you sew? Do you sew?
I do sew,
Yeah,
yes.
you do. I wasn't
love
sure.
sewing.
I know you do sort of like all sorts of things. But you know yourself, you've got your cottons, you know, you tend to sort of have them in well, some people just keep them in a bag. Some people, you know, different ways of storing them. But how cool is this to see?
Really
and you could also colour coordinate them.
You can see exactly what
you
you're going for
each got.
and every time, can't you?
Now that also eliminates purchasing colours that you've got already.
Very
if you go
true.
out
Good
and you
point.
think, really, oh gosh, I haven't got time to go through all that stash that I've got of all the cottons, and have I got that colour? All you would need to do is just pull that out and have a little look.
Great price on this, and a Freedom price on it as well, just $11.66 if you're a Freedom member. 013277. Like that one a lot. Now, if you've got a desk, and it doesn't have to be a craft desk, it can be an office desk, a student desk, then maybe you want one of these. Oh, more than one of these actually, because you can stand them together.
Yeah.
So we've got generous amount of storage in here as well, Jo.
Yes.
You could put a file in there, or just your A4 papers. You've got an area for your pens or your paintbrushes at the top there, or your tools and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
We've got shelves as well, which are going to hold your card toppers or your mat and layering pieces.
That's it.
The pre-cut cards.
This actually also, this is a 6 inches.
Yes.
So you can actually fit your 6-inch pads and bits and pieces like that. Of course, it could go anywhere. It could also go in a kitchen.
Yeah.
If for your recipes, bits and pieces like that. If you was doing it, putting it in a kitchen, I would strongly recommend maybe a varnish around it, because anything in a kitchen, you need it wiping down, don't you?
Yeah,
that sort of thing. But anything like that, and then of course you decorate it according to your. That's right, according to your room. And again, we were saying about the students, they have very little space, don't they, on a desk?
They do, so
this would be really, really lovely. So if you know a student that could do with being organised, this is the one.
Everybody knows someone that needs to be organised. Great gifts, these for Christmas.
They are
actually,
actually, I think so.
Shopping, these are great gift ideas for male and female. $16.95, 378 270. And then finally, we have a pen holder for you. Now, this is a lovely idea as well, because we do buy our pens. Sometimes we buy whole collections. Sometimes we buy bits of this, bits and that. You've got holes here that are going to hold all sorts of different brand names, aren't
That's right, yeah. So again, what you can do is, obviously, you could have several going across and actually seal them together on this area here, which would be ideal. And I know I've got one of these with my permanent markers in, and it creates so much ease. Yeah. It's there for the viewing. You're not, again, if you had them in a box, if you had them in a bag, if you had them in something that's got a lid on or whatever, this would actually, it creates a loss of time trying to find the colour that you want. Yes. And, you know, sometimes, do you find that when you're looking for something, you can't find it? You actually lose incentive to actually want to do whatever you're doing.
That is really true.
So
great price on this one as well. You're going to hold 50 pens in that one item. So again, you can multi-buy. $12.95 if you want this one. 638099. Now let's take you over to the website where we can see everything and more besides as well. Some great 5-star reviews from previous customers as well, so if you want to have a little look at those, you can do. We've got all sorts of storage, whether it's your A4 or your 12x12 or your pens, and much more besides as well. Don't forget, not just for crafters, also for your DIYers, your students, your office equipment could be stored in a lot of these as well. So some really lovely items for you this morning. Now we're going to welcome back Mr. Mark Shannon. Hello there.
Hello again.
So you're going to be doing a bit of building for us, are you then?
Yes, yeah. We're going to assemble the die storage tray that you've been...
Right, this one here.
Yes.
This one here. So the die one. So again, this is the one, if you wanted it on its... It is heavy, Mark, isn't it? That way up you can, but you could also decorate it that way up, so you can really take advantage of both sides of these. So where do we start then, Mark?
Right, obviously it comes vacuum packed, so it's just a case of taking it out the packaging, and there's some nice, easy and simple instructions that you're going to get as well, and it's just a case of following the pictures. So it's very easy. There is a few words on it as well, but pictures are always good, aren't they?
if someone was really stuck, Mark, or made a mistake and did
Yeah.
something wrong, could we contact Lasersmith and ask advice or get some help?
I mean, on the top of the sheet there, you've got your email address and web address, and this phone number's on there as well.
Perfect.
So if you are struggling or anything like that, or something doesn't, or you're not quite sure, or you don't think something fits right, a quick phone call or an email is not a problem at all.
Perfect.
So in it, what you'll get is you've got your top and your bottom sections, and then all your sliding trays there. So obviously these you can put to one side because you're not going to assemble those sections.
I like the fact we've got nice rounded edges on those as well. So you take them out, they're going to be they're going to be, you're not going to catch yourself on those. Something that I don't think we did mention actually, going down the counter, all of the items we've got today are cut with 6mm MDF, so really, really sturdy.
Yes.
Really sturdy.
So if I just turn it round, so we've got obviously your two sides and your top and your bottom section. Okay. So if I just get them all, I'm going to do it obviously back to front to me than what you would normally do it, so that you can see what I'm doing.
Isn't as easy as you'd imagine, is it?
It's a little bit more trickier. But as you can see from the cutouts, they're not eggs. They give you a little bit extra, so
lovely.
you can just slot them in and then slide them to where you need to be.
Yeah.
So you have got a bit of movement in there.
Good.
Okay. And obviously when you get them as well, there might be a little bit of because they're being CNC cut, there might be a little dust or residue on there.
Okay.
So if you just get a paintbrush and just give them a bit of a dust out or a bit of a blowout, and that's going to take the excess dust off there. There isn't a lot, but it's worth doing just before you get it assembled.
Okay. Just so there's no confusion or people are wondering what CNC is, it is the type of machine or the method of cutting the MDF. We have the laser cutting, which is where it burns through, and the CNC is where it's kind of like a big router, isn't it?
It's like a milling machine that cuts the groove.
I'm going to stop using those tool names because now I've got to describe what a router is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. CNC is a fabulous way of cutting MDF. You're going to get lovely cuts.
It's computer controlled, so it's done millimetre perfect, and so that's why you're getting such a good cut and a good fit every time. Yes.
Perfect.
So I've got one of the ends in there, and it's just a case of fitting one of the side bits in, slot them in, and that's going to go in there as well. Yeah. And if I just turn it round there. Now obviously on these sections you do have these cutouts here, and so what that is for the strengthening bar in the centre.
Ah yes, I remember Joe mentioning that.
Because obviously if you've got 10 sliding sections there that you put your dies in, there's quite a bit of weight in there. So they've put a strengthener bit in there so that it's going to carry the full weight.
That just shows that everything's been thought about.
Yeah.
These are made to last. These aren't flimsy items that you're going to put together and find a warping and collapsing on you. They are meant to last.
So I'm just going to fit that end section in there.
Okay. Now, would you recommend, Mark, obviously here at the moment you've not put any glue in at all?
No,
because you're going to take this one apart to take it home.
Yeah, it's always best to, if you can, is do a dry run first.
That's
just
what
to
I was
make
just
sure,
going to ask, just to make sure you know what you're doing.
That everything fits and you're sure of what stage you want to be at, you want to go. Because I mean, some people might want to do on the other items. It's always best to see where you want to be going next.
Of course.
And then you can decide, oh, I should have really put that on first before the next section.
Really good tip actually. So do a dry run first. Just pop it all together, make sure you're happy with it, make sure you know the sequence of all the parts before you add the glue.
Yeah. And then this is the strengthener part. So as you can see, on each end you have these cutout sections here. And you're just going to get those in there, and they will just wiggle them in, slot them in. You push them fully in so that they're fully in. And as you can see with this one stood on its end, that if you are having it stood up like Joe's got there, that is going to help keep it steady as well.
Of course.
Okay, for your centre section.
Lovely. You can see how that really is going to add to the strength of the unit, actually.
And with it being your 6mm MDF as well, of course, that's your major plus point for strength-wise.
Lovely.
And so it's just a case of lining up that section. Just bear with us a second.
All together. You can see the details on the screen for this one. $19.95. This, of course, is for your metal dies, your storage. 10 trays, but if you wanted to use both sides of those trays, you can. So really, essentially, you've got 20 sides there. Magnetic plates, you add your own. You can just stick those to the trays themselves, and of course, decorate up. Now, Mark, you've got that all together for us now.
That's all together.
That's ready for the trays to go in.
And it's just a case of just popping your trays in, and they just.
And again, a really nice fit there, not too tight and not too loose.
Not too tight.
Just perfect.
And it's not too loose, as I say, that it's going to drop out one side or the other. So it is, as I say, it's millimetre perfect. It's fantastic.
Wonderful.
And you can obviously have these slotted in because the tabs are different sections, so you can have them going this way or that way.
And that's important, isn't it? You don't want them all lining up. Lovely.
No.
Now, just one more question then, Mark.
Yeah, sure.
Once you've done your dry run and you're ready to actually glue together, what glue would you recommend?
Well, I mean, we have That's Crafty glue. It's a dry as clear glue. You don't need much of it, of course, just to go into the little grooves.
Lovely.
And so as you're popping them together, you don't want too much excess glue seeping out.
So really then, That's Crafty we do have here. A good PVA, a wood glue would work as well. And there are specialist MDF glues as well. I don't know if we've got any on the website at the moment, but That's Crafty, of course, you see Joe use it all of the time, and that's what Mark and Joe build theirs up with.
Yeah, we
so
use
you do
it all.
need the glue, you can find that on the website as well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mark. That's a
No
wonderful
problem.
job. Now, just before going any further, we're just going to remind you of our deal of the day as well, because this has been so busy. Launched this morning at 7 o'clock. Now, you've got Julie Hickey's designs here. You've got a Christmas frame stamp and a die set with 2 word dies. Now, the die set in there, the larger one is actually 3 dies. You've got an outer rectangle, you've got the inner frame, and you've also got the wording in there, but the wording can be changed around. You've got 2 extra words in there as well, and Julie, I believe, has already brought some out, and I should imagine bringing more out in the future as well. So you can interchange those and change the wording around. Really versatile. Then if you want to stamp the frame, you've got that Christmas stamp frame there as well, all for a great price of £9.49. That's for everything you've seen there. 677213 is the item number. Really busy on that one as well. Now we're just going to do a quick recap of everything, because we've just seen Mark using, of course, or putting together this wonderful storage unit. Now we've lost almost 20% of this now. $19.95 is the price. Item number 992912. This is for your MDF. This is your MDF metal die storage, of course. 10 trays that slide in and out there. But as we have said a number of times now, if you want to put magnetic sheets on both sides, do take advantage of that and get your most out of your unit. Great price on this one. Item number 992912. Now moving down, just as a reminder of our 12x12 storage as well. All of these, remember, every one of these that we're going to show you is made with 6mm MDF, so really, really sturdy. This is your 12x12 storage. Once again, once built up, you can decorate by any means with anything that you want. Your papers, your stencils, your sprays, your alcohol markers, all those different things. You can put textures on there. You can do whatever you want with them. Just be aware not to put anything that's bulky where the papers are going to go, of course. You don't want to sort of mark the papers, but this is a lovely storage unit and generous in size, so you're not catching those edges of the papers as you slide them in and out as well. $18.95 for this one. If you want more than one, you could attach them together with little fixings as well. A Freedom price on this one, £18 for Freedom members, delivered, of course, 118318. Really lovely, that one. Then if you want, or perhaps you have more of your A4 than your 12x12, you might have both and you want both of these. But for your A4, this is the unit. Again, if you wanted to put these together, you can attach, you know, if you want extra security, you can attach with little plates and things and put them against a wall as well. But this is your A4 paper storage with 7 trays. just like with the 12 by 12, you have got those little notches at the front, so you can grab. Do you know, I'm trying to grab that piece of paper, and it's not a piece of paper, it's lined the tray. That one I can grab though, look, there you can see. So you can just grab it from the front. The top one is glued down. Whoops, there you go. There you go. You can see the top of it there. This is your A4, item number 020274, a freedom price on this one as well, £18. That includes your postage and packaging. Now then, something a bit different. The next one, now proving very popular this morning. This is your 3-tier corner piece. Now, a display piece if you want to put ornaments on there as well. It's not just for your crafting purposes. Maybe if you have got stands or stalls and fetes, this is a great way of displaying things as well. If you go for more than one of these, if you go for 2, you can have a semicircle, so you could put them against a wall, but you've got then the full semicircle. If you go for 3, you can do that. You'd have a gap. It'd be kind of a, what do you call those circles where you have a chunk cut out? Can't think, I will remember. But if you go for 4 of these, you can have a full circle together. So that's entirely up to you. £9.95 each. You can decorate these however you like. Obviously, think about what you're likely to put onto the shelves, because once again, if you put textures on there, you don't want things to rock around. But you can put some beautiful papers on there, decorate the side panels as well. Item number 470686. Like that one, busy on that one as well. Now, another 3-tier display system, but this one isn't a corner one. Now, you can really go to town with this. How pretty does this look? You could really, really make this work with your decor at home as well. Perhaps if you've just redecorated your lounge or your office or your bedroom and you've got some spare paint or a tester pot or something, you could pick out the colours to match. So, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Yes, definitely for those stands again. Oh, Emily's had a good idea. Perhaps you could display your cakes on there. Perhaps if you're having a really nice tea party, what a way to display your cakes, or maybe at a wedding or a party, you know, perhaps it's mum's birthday or something like that, you want to impress her. You could buy the cakes and donate the shelf as well. Yes, you could be selling those cakes on your stalls as well. £9.95 for this one. You can use that for whatever you want for displaying. 825313. And of course, if you want more than one, you can certainly multi-buy on those as well. Lovely item. Now, another one that was very popular when we saw it before, and I can tell you this is the most popular today. I'm not surprised. This really isn't going to take up a big area on your desk, but saying that, it's a generous size in itself, because you've got the 2 trays. The top one there pulls out, then the bottom one also pulls out, of course, as well, because you need to get in there. You've got those little dowels that fit in there. You can hold 98 individual cotton reels on here, but if you went for bobbins that are in your sewing machine, I reckon you could get 3 of those on there. So, you know, this is a really good way of storing those cottons and threads, isn't it? £12.95, that's all it is. And I love the fact that you've got that big area at the top to decorate as well, or you could stand something else on there. Really go to town with the decorating of this one. Busy, busy, busy on this one. 30% of the stock gone. Freedom price on it as well, just £11.66. Item number 013277. Nothing to stop you buying more than one of those as well, and stacking those up if you do a lot of stitching and sewing and soft crafting. Now, the desk tidy. Now, great idea for everyone. Male, female, for your office, for your craft room, again for your sewing room. Maybe keep your patterns in here and your threads and things and your tools. Students, you know, wherever you want it, maybe even in the shed. Just think about where you're going to store these. If they need protecting from moisture, you would need to varnish. But what a great idea this is for all your bits and pieces. £16.95. This is your MDF desk tidy. Once again, as everything else, made with your 6mm MDF. Item number 378270. And then finally, very handy if you've got your alcohol pens or your various different pens, your Posca pens, all those different things. Doesn't have to be all the same brand, because these holes are so generous in size that you're going to be able to fit multiple different brands in there. But if you have got a collection of nice alcohol pens that are all the same, what a great way of displaying them, so you can see the colours. You can have this way up, landscape way, or you could go portrait with it as well. So if you wanted more than one of these, maybe portrait way, standing it upright, then you can get lots side by side, or you could go one on top of each other and fix again with your fixings there. £12.95. You've got the joy of decorating of however you want. 638099. Lovely, lovely items. Lots of choice for you. Now, if we go to the website, of course, you can shop by brand as well. So if you find our brand section and then put L for Lasersmith, you will find Lasersmith in there. And there's an awful lot in there, far more than we've shown you down the counter today. Do take time to look at the reviews as well, because we've got some great 5-star reviews on there. Lots of goodies in there for you. Some of them are stackable as well. We've got some nice Freedom prices in there as well. You can see the banner in blue on a lot of them. So do take advantage. Do think about your Christmas presents as well. If you still haven't finished buying for everybody, or maybe not even started like some of us haven't. Yes, that's me and Emily, apparently. Oh, Joe and Joe as well. Oh, we are a bit slow this year. Then, of course, this is a great way to buy, because these are going to be delivered to you without having the bulk or the weight for you to carry yourself. Oh, we need to get a move on then, Joe, don't
Should we all go out together and do it?
Let's have a day
Do you know
shopping.
what we do? We actually do everything in a day.
Do you?
Yeah, we do. We go to a certain shopping centre. Not far from you, actually.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, I know the one.
Yes, that way. Yes, that way on.
Is it the one in Sheffield?
It is.
Is it?
It is, yes.
Ah.
Yeah, we do this every year. We go at whatever time it opens, and we stay until we've done all
Until
our
they're throwing you
shopping.
out. Actually, I can say the name, can't I?
Of course you
I
can.
can say it's Meadow Hall in
Yes,
Sheffield. Of course I
absolutely.
can.
Yes, yeah.
It is a great shopping centre. If you've never been, take the time to
Yeah,
go.
no,
because you can
honestly,
get
it is
everything there.
fantastic. Do you know what I love about it? The fact that, A, the car parking is just there, so we literally go, we do our shopping, and Mark's brilliant, because then he goes back to the car and he drops everything off, and then we do a little bit more, and then he drops a bit off, and then we drop... But what the bonus this year is that Carl, our daughter, no, it's our son! Yes, he's actually our son, yeah. We do have a daughter, but no, it's our son. He's actually living in Sheffield now, so...
Is it?
So hopefully we might be able to...
That's a good excuse to
team
go
up a
shopping
little
then.
bit of a but he won't be shopping, so he doesn't like shopping. Right, so anyway, so what we're going to do is obviously you saw that Mark putting it all together, which is really, really, really straightforward. Okay, and this is what I love about all the Lasersmith bits and pieces, because the thing is, if you get it home and then you're thinking, oh really, I'm not really sure how to do it, this really takes all the fun out of putting it together as well. So I've took all the pieces out. Okay, because you really want to be doing these separately. If you put in the magnetic sheets on, all you would need to do is just paint, obviously, a good inch around the edges, and then the tabs. So that's all that's necessary on those. You don't even have to do that if you don't want to, but it looks nice. It's going to be in your craft room. You want it to look nice, don't you?
Well, I'm thinking, actually, Joe, we did have a question come in. I think it was it from June? Jude. Jude wanted to know whether you could use your... Yes, good morning, Jude. Wanted to know if you could use your alcohol pens on the MDF to decorate. You can't you, onto MDF? You can
yes, you could, but what I would do is, I actually wouldn't do it directly onto the MDF, because I tell you what it does. What MDF does, and you'll agree with me on this one, it does actually sap a lot of ink and a lot of paint, doesn't it? Because it's a porous product, isn't it?
Is a porous product,
yeah. So what I would suggest, Jude, is to actually get paper that fits over and decorate the paper, and actually then stick the paper onto the actual MDF.
Lovely.
All right, so but if you're doing that, a little tip is to make sure that you've right on the edges and a good bit all over the actual MDF itself, flat, to make sure that you've got that sealed nicely on the edge. So obviously this is a usable product that you are going to be using. It's going to be there for a long time, so stick it down well. Okay, so I've started painting it. I'm using, it's like a bit of an emulsion paint type paint, you know. It's a chalk paint, and we've got a little bit of glitter in it as well, so a little bit of, you know,
very nice.
yeah, there's so many ways we can decorate the MDF, obviously, from simple painting to what I've suggested, you know, using your papers. I think it's a super way. In fact, if I could just point the 12 by 12 out, it's a super way of using your very favourite papers. Like, for instance, that is the Graphic 45. It's the Steampunk collection.
Turn that around a little bit so you can see.
That one is the Steampunk collection. It's quite. I think it's at least a year, maybe 2, maybe 3 years old. But I had this collection. I didn't want to use it for anything in particular at the time, but I loved it, as we do. Bought the pad, and I thought, you know what? I can look at this all the time if this is in my room.
Cut into it at all,
no,
have
you don't. No, and that's what's great about it, because it is lovely having all these gorgeous papers. But you know what we do with them? We do tend to sort of put them away and think we want to save them for a really nice project that we want to keep or obviously gift. This is perfect.
Yes, it is.
You know,
and we do change our minds about things
yes,
as well.
We
Colours,
do.
So you could actually, if you do get bored of seeing it, you can change it around as well.
Of course you can. And it's the same with the painting. If you want to change your mind as to what you've decorated it with, if you change the colour of your craft room, for instance, if we're lucky enough to have a craft room, or obviously if you're using them in an office, if you've got a home office or something like that, you just stick some more paint over the top, especially if it's like a chalk paint or an emulsion.
I'm just going to measure this, Jill, because we've had an email in. If I may, we've got
of
our
course.
Upward Archer glass mat here, which has got inches on it, so I can measure that. So,
which, by the way, if you tune in at 3, we'll have these to sell.
Oh.
Just mention it.
Just mention it. Right then. Now then, the longer length of this, because it depends which way up you have it, so I'm not going to call it the base or the side.
No, okay.
The longer length is 13 inches, and the shorter one, from front to back, is 9 or thereabouts.
Yeah.
And the height, now I'm going to be careful because Joe's painting
this.
No,
I'm not bothered about the paint, I just don't want you to get it on your jacket.
Again, 9.5, 9.5 high, because you're allowing for the thickness of the wood, I presume. So really generous size there.
Extremely generous. So what you've got is each tab. If you see, in fact, let's pull this out and have a little look at this one. We've got it there. That's an A4 magnetic sheet, and you can see there it's generous all the way round.
Of course.
Okay, so that just shows you the sizing of it.
Well, an A4 is just short of 30 centimetres. So looking at that the inside bit, and of course the outer's got to be larger. So the inside.
Yeah.
If you think A4. You've got that little bit more, then of course you can really visualise this. Just have a look at a piece of A4 paper and think, well, it's not smaller than that, it's a fraction bigger.
Yeah, yeah. So I've just done a couple of bits of because obviously you don't need to see me painting the whole time because it's a little bit boring. So there's loads of ways you can do it. What you can also use is you can see we've used moulds on the on one of the display cabinets there. So using your air dry clays. I mean, obviously, Powertex on these sort of things are just amazing, I've got to say. They really do look superb. In fact, we really must do one. We must do one. I'm just pointing to Mark now. We must do one and bring it in next time we do a Lasers show because they do look fantastic.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And,
you can really go to town.
Yeah, you can. And really enjoy the actual crafting of the item, as well as enjoying having it in your room and using it as a usable object.
That's the whole point, actually.
I do. I think everything that we do that's craft related, I think the enjoyment of actually making it, it's the same when we're making a gift for somebody. It's a win-win situation because you're actually making it and you're getting the joy of making it, but you're getting the joy of gifting it as well.
Yes.
So, which is really cool. So that's almost dry. Okay. If you're using a good, decent chalk paint, you don't need to gesso. But that is entirely up to you. If you wanted to gesso it first, then go ahead and do it first. But this is a really good quality chalk paint, so I didn't need to do it. You can see it's not actually changed the colour of it at all. So
it's a beautiful colour.
It is a nice colour, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Now, because it's got a bit of glitter on, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a buff before I do the next.
Is that already mixed into the paint?
Yeah, it is. It's an actual glitter paint.
See it. Yeah, I can see it
I haven't brought it. It's actually crystal glitter. I used to bring it. You know the black paint with the glitter in it.
Yes,
have you seen that? Yeah, we used to bring it here actually. It was one of the first companies that I actually worked for when I came to Hochanda. We just haven't had them here for a while for no reason. We need to get them back because I do get asked all the time about the crystal glitter paint. It's lovely, isn't it? Now what I thought we could do is do something really quite simple that everybody can do, and that's stenciling.
Lovely.
You know, let's just put a little bit of stenciling on. I'm going to use my, it's my That's Crafty texture paste. You will find it on the website.
Okay. Now you can get these in different thicknesses, can't you, as well?
Yeah, you can. Now, so this one is the slightly thicker one.
Lovely.
No, it's just called the texture paste, and then there is one, and it's actually all in the colour of the label. So the one that I'm using, obviously, is the purple. It looks a little bit bluey on the screen, but it is purple. And the other one is like a greeny yellowy colour.
Okay.
That's a lighter texture paste.
Right,
This would do the job. If you've got that at home, then that's absolutely fine. The other one that would be marvellous is the sand texture paste. That would be really lovely on these sort of things.
Yes, that's the gritty one, isn't it?
It is,
Really
yeah,
nice,
yeah.
gritty
So
one.
that is really
Depends on the look that you want. It really
of course
does.
it does. Yeah, it does. So there's so many different things. Now this is the one of the That's Crafty 8x8s. Obviously, it's loads of stencils. I've got some. No, it sounds like I'm a right little salesman today. I've got some really nice stencils on my show at 11.
Oh, now which show is that?
That's
one,
the Craft Treat. Now, yeah, there's some really super ones, and they're dimensional, which is really different. I don't know. I've got a variety.
Well, I
of
think we might be
presenters
looking forward to a
today.
busy show, Joe, at 11 then, because I can tell you we've already got people purchasing for
Well,
that show.
honestly, it was. I did it a few weeks ago, and it was such a busy show. They've brought it back for an hour today, so I'm hoping that you're all going to be able to have a little look at
shopping
that.
ahead, so if you do want to have a look ahead, see what's there, because of a feeling, if people are shopping ahead already, it's going to be a busy hour, and if you want something, I wouldn't hesitate too much.
And I have only got the 1 hour of that today. So I've got lots of variety today. The car was jam-packed full. I could have done with your van today.
Oh, that would have been no good for you, Joe, because the back of it is full.
Is it full
to the
already?
brim. Yes.
Is it? Mind you, our van is after yesterday because, of course, we did our double day yesterday. So good morning to everybody that came, and thank you to John. We had John Lockwood and Sam. Yes, good morning, guys. If you're up, you maybe not. I don't blame you if you're not.
Now,
so there we go.
Joe,
Now, isn't that lovely? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well?
It's just so
Beautiful.
simple. I'm going to leave it like that because when we dry it off, it will leave like a little bit of a chalky sort of consistency, because that's why I chose that particular paste.
Yeah.
All right, so what we can do is we can do one or two things. We can just leave it and just leave it as it is and just leave it white, which would look really, really lovely, wouldn't it? We could add a little bit of extra on our corners if we wanted to, with a little bit of stippling through, a little bit of corner work with some stencils that we've got if we wanted to. I like it like that because I like
really
that
nice.
freshness of it. But what we could also do is, once it's dry, okay, and that would be not even an hour before you could do this. You could then take your blue paint and then you could dry brush over the top of it. So you're still
that's
getting.
now raised, isn't it? So
That's
it's gonna
right. So
catch.
that's the, and it will stay like that.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, and then actually put just a very, very light dry brush of the blue. I might do that actually once it's dry and show you in the next hour when we come up at 12 and show you how lovely that is. But it is just a very, very simple idea. But then you could do it obviously on all three sides, and then you could just pop a little bit of blue. Of course you could, and then put a little bit of blue around the edges of your actual shelves before you put your magnetic sheets on. And then how lovely would that look in your room?
It would look amazing, wouldn't it? And a good sturdy piece. Details still on the screen, 1995 992 912. Now we're going to show you everything you're getting in that kit actually, because you've got multiple pieces, because remember you've got those 10 trays in there, as well as the side pieces and also the support as well. So really, really sturdy once built. Everything's cut precisely for you. Item number 992 912. There it is. Full instructions for you as well. And if you did need any help, which is unlikely, but if you did, you can contact Lisa Smith. The details are on the instructions there. Now, we've just had a reminder that we've seen it in demonstration, but we have got so much more besides. So let's go now to our 12 by 12, because this is a really chunky piece again, great for your storage. If you wanted to add two together, height-wise, you could put little fixings on there. Make sure it's nice and secure against the wall as well, but of course, they will stand on a tabletop side by side as well. £18 for this one if you're a Freedom member. You've got a saving on it. 118318 is the item number, and you can see that you've got those beautiful notches cut out, nice and neatly done, so you can grab the pages and pull them in and out nice and easily. And there's generous room in the trays as well, so you're not going to be catching the edges and making them tatty. They're going to smoothly go in and out. Just to turn to the side again there as well. If you want to decorate with your full 12 by 12s, you don't have to cut into them at all. You still get a little bit of a framework round there, so you can go with, I don't know, crackle glaze would look good to decorate as well, your waxes, all sorts of lovely mediums you can work with these. So that is your 12 by 12 storage unit with 7 trays included in there. Now, A4, if you want the same sort of system, but for your A4, we've got that as well for you. Once again, you can multi-buy on these. You can have as few or as many as you want. This one is £18.95. I believe we've got a Freedom price on this one as well. Let's see that. Down to £18 for this one as well. 7 trays once again. Lots of room to decorate. Just remember not to put anything that's textured or too bulky on the top shelf there. You want that nice and flat, so when you put your papers on there, they're not going to get marked, and it's going to keep it nice and flat. 020274 is the item number. But once again, so much scope for decorating in many, many different ways. Now, an item that's been busy today has been our corner display. This is the one here. Now, you can see that if you go for the one, it's lovely on its own. It's going to fit into the corner of a room, or maybe if you want to put this on a table or into a cabinet, you could fit it into there as well. Put your ornaments on there. Maybe put them in your kitchen cupboards if you wanted to store some cups or glasses or something like that. I think that would work. Now, you can see you've got areas to decorate again, but obviously, if you're standing things on the shelves, you don't want to put anything, again, that's going to cause any rock in there, so you're nice papers would work, your paint finishes, but plenty of room to decorate on the sides, unless of course you wanted to get more than one. Now, putting 2 together against a wall is going to give you a semicircle. You can go for 3 if you want and have kind of a slice of pie, let's say, or a pie with a slice out of it, or you can go with a full circle as well. So this would make a really good display in the centre of a room. If you'd got a cabinet or, you know, some sort of island as well, that would look great. So if you wanted to go for 4, actually, £39.80, and then you've got the pleasure of decorating that up and something very, very useful that you can move around and take apart if you want to as well. 470686 is the item number. More storage, another 3-tier, but this time we've got this version for you. I really like this. You've got that lovely curved back on there. Lots of scope for decorating again. You can make it very, very pretty if you want to. That would look nice on a dressing table, but also in a kitchen again, inside a cabinet, on display on your desk, your sewing room. It doesn't matter. You can choose where this wants to go. You could decorate that up, of course, for the guys as well. It doesn't have to be flowery. It can be whatever you want it to be. £9.95 for this one as well. 825313 is the item number. Really lovely display, that one. And then the most popular item of this morning, and I'm not surprised, this is such a great idea, and what a way of storing your sewing threads and your bobbins, because you can fit 98 individual reels on there if you're going for the larger ones. If I just pull this out a little bit, look at the size of this one. This just shows the height you've got there. If you went for your bobbins that go inside your sewing machine, I reckon you'd get at least 2. I think you'd probably get 3 without it falling off there. It might just sort of overlap a little bit, but it would hold. But do you know, a lot of storage there. Both trays pull out, so easy access. You can put your colours in line. You can see exactly what you've got there. If you're short of a colour, you can see what you're missing. £12.95 is the price for this one, but with Freedom member, price £11.66. Item number 013277. Now we're going to go over to the website next, because we've got some reviews to show you as well. So from the die storage unit, these are the reviews that you can see. Now you can have a good read there. 5-star reviews. Look, we've got the best way to store metal dies, easily assembled. Brilliant product, easy to put together. Another brilliant product, very easy to construct, makes finding the right die a lot quicker. Fantastic item there. These die storage units are brilliant, very easy to put together. They're very sturdy. The word brilliant is seen there a number of times, isn't it? Something else that's brilliant is our demonstrator mark.
Well, thank you, Kath.
I was going to put together our bobbin holder. This has been our most popular item.
And so that's why I thought I'd give that a quick
I'm very
quick
tempted,
mention.
you know, to go and get one of these myself. I think I should.
With all your
I've been
crafty
good lately.
stuff,
I know, I haven't
would
got anything
imagine.
for my bobbins yet.
Yeah. Now, as you can see, what you're going to get is 2 of these flat trays, but with a bag of your dowels.
Lovely.
Okay, so I have started off and I've done the majority of those. So I just thought, you don't want to see me knocking in 98 dowels for the next 10 or 15 minutes, but you do need a little trusty friend.
Oh, a little hammer.
A nice little tapping hammer is all you're going to need just to knock those in, because otherwise you can just put a little bit of glue in there as well, of course, but it's just a case of just lining them up. A couple of taps. I need to be on something a bit more solid. Just bear with us. Couple of taps on there,
there you go.
And you're in. It's nothing. You don't need a much bigger hammer, because otherwise you might split those if you didn't.
And do you advise gluing those in as well?
Yeah, you can just put a little dab of your That's Crafty glue in there just before you tap it in.
Wonderful.
And as I say, just a couple of knocks and you've got all your dowels in.
Fabulous.
So that's those all sorted out. And with this as well, you do get an instruction sheet as well. Same as before. It's all pictures on this one, and it's very easy to assemble, of course, because you've only got about 4 or 5 items, as well as your dowel sections.
Amazing. It does look, you can see how clear those instructions are, and it does look very easy to put together.
Yeah.
I can tell you actually 50% of our bobbin holder is now gone, our storage holder there. And there is another hour coming up at 12 o'clock with Joe, of course, with the same items. So if you want this one, this is the bestseller of the day, so I wouldn't miss out on it, especially with that freedom price at $11.66.
So obviously you've got 2 sections there, top and the bottom, that are the same. And you've got one shorter section, just a plain section there that we're going to use for the back. So as I say, it's entirely up to you which way round you have these. On the back section though, there is just one point. As you can see on this, let me just tilt it there. This section here, there is a slight cut out at the very bottom. You can hardly see it, but what that does is when your side sections slot in, it just helps guide for the bottom tray.
I see.
Okay?
Oh right.
It's a little bit hard to explain, but but as you can see from the top section there, that is just straight. Yeah. And on this other section here, that you need to go at the bottom, is just a very slight extra cutout.
See it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that needs to go on the bottom section.
Okay.
So we're just going to slide that in first. As I say, whichever way round you do it is entirely up to you. Whether you want to put the side piles in first, definitely a dry run as well. Because if you do happen to get that in upside down as such, you will see by doing your dry run, then oh yes, that doesn't quite marry up.
You could mark with a pencil, couldn't you?
Yeah.
The right side or the top and the bottom as well.
To which is the top and the bottom. Definitely, yeah. So I'll pop in.
We've got, Mark, about 3 minutes left, I think.
3 minutes, yeah, we should be okay on that. So that section there, and as you can see, if you look in the very corner, when those two do meet together.
Lovely. Move those instructions for you.
Sorry. I'll just turn that around there. It's just a case of having a bit of a wiggle. It just needs to go in just a little touch more. And that's where your hammer comes in slightly as well, just to give it that final touch, so that I can fit that section in there.
Okay, there we're in. We're in. There you go.
There we go.
Lovely.
And then obviously when we get the top on, or when we,
Shall I hold that
when
steady,
we've got
that
that
side?
in,
Because there's no glue on this one yet, is there?
Yeah. And obviously it's all going to come together when you pop your glue in. So it's just a case of lining up.
Now, over 60% of the stock has gone on this one.
I'm just going to turn it
Very
round
busy
a
on this one
section.
indeed. Lovely. Is that a 12 by 12 top as well? It is, isn't it? So,
I think it is, yeah.
I've got the sample here. Well, look, so again, your favourite papers. Without cutting into them, you can go straight onto the top there. Lots of space to decorate.
Fantastic. And then obviously when you've got all your dowels put in your bottom, in all your trays, it's just a case of
Sliding that in.
moving my hammer out the way and sliding those in.
Lovely. And that goes in with ease there as well,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Matt. That's wonderful.
Not a
Great
problem.
price on this. I can't get over that. $12.95 for all of that as well. Freedom price for you, bringing it down to less than £12. $11.66. That's delivered price 013277. Just a reminder that you can get 98 full-size reels on there, but with your little bobbins, you'll get more. The little machine bobbins on there as well. Both trays pull out. Over 60% of the stock has now gone. Item number 013277. Well, there we are, the end of another hour. Can't believe it. Jo, thank you very much for the demonstrations.
Absolute pleasure.
Mark, thank you very much for
No
building up our
problem at
units
all.
for us. We're going to see you back at 12 o'clock. We're all together again,
We
aren't
are.
at 12 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
So, do we know what we're going to do at 12, or will it be a surprise?
Well, I think we're just going to see how stocks are and see what's
Okay.
popular. And if you've got any questions, if anybody emails in and says, could we look at whatever, please do.
Wonderful.
Yeah, more than
Wonderful.
happy
Yes,
to
certainly
show.
do that. Studio
Yeah.
at hochanda.com. Don't forget as well. If you want to email in. Now, we've got much more coming up. I'm going to say for a final time, thank you both. Thank you very, very
Thank you,
much
Catherine.
indeed. It's been a lovely hour. Do think about getting your storage. Really quality stuff. Now, more coming up. We're going to give you the menu any second now. Coming up next, it's Bright Rosy One Day specialist Paula's here with her wonderful designs. Then polka doodles, can't wait for that. Craft treat is coming up. That's Jo again. She's got a 1 hour for that today. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166407 for £42.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. And for those who have just joined us and don't know who we are, welcome to Hochanda. Yes, you are watching the craft channel, and what a craft channel we are. What we have so many different things. Now, this is a weird feeling.
It is.
Paola's here, everyone. Now, normally we cross over to each other, we hand over to each other.
Usually I'm on that side. Well, I mean, I started this side and I went to this side, and now for today I'm like both sides. Yeah, I like a little bit of both. You know, I like, you know.
So,
why?
A bit early to start them jokes now. What we've got though, let's get the competition. Let's get, because you're all eager. We've had many emails saying, have I won? Have I won? Is it me? Is it me? So there was a competition to win. You can win so much.
Basically it was all the brand new todays. So it was all the brand new collection of sunflowers, as well as the one day special, and it was all the brand news, as well as the foliage, the flower panels, also the sentiments, and the stuff. Yeah, exactly. So
and that's how many brand news are on the counter, and the winner is Pauline Sharper. Well done, Charlesworth. Well done, Pauline, my love. It's all winging its way to you. Someone will be in contact very, very shortly. And now, if you want a parcel coming through your door as well, you can. With your one-day special, 55% of the stock has already gone on this. All designed by yourself.
Yes. It always kind of go like a bit red face when you know, like.
It's stunning.
I'm really pleased to bring this collection, and the one-day special for me is quite, you know, I always like. I was talking to you about my style early on, that it's very contemporary, but I like flowers. I like also something that works for men as well as for women, and also that allows itself to create base cards, home decor, you know, art journaling, and so much more. So here what we have got is you have got the panel, the diamond panel, which is so it's two dies. So you have got the outer die and the outer and the inner die. So you can create things like that. I like the lace effect as well, and it kind of has an Art Deco feel to it.
It does. It's absolutely stunning.
And that one
as
well.
That's what that creates.
And I'm going to show you this one that Linda Parker has created. You can see now, then you can bring it as a stencil, and this is just a stencil, so there is no die cut in here. So that's one of the ways.
You can go from that
to that.
So that you can use it as stencils as well.
Or Shaker Card, again by Linda Parker. Yeah, it's kind of, it has got a little bit of leakage, but you know, we'll fix that.
Haven't we all? Haven't we all? But you can do so many things, and this is only half. This is only half of what you're getting for your one-day special, because we can go even better. We go bigger and better, as it were.
We like bigger and better. And now in this one, in total, you are getting 4 dies. So you are getting 22 in this one and the other. Now these ones, it's a die that will cut the diamond card. Now what I like about the diamond card is that this one will sit on the edge, on the point, right? And I cut, and then you have got the options of making geometric or florals. Now you have got the options to create something like this. You can see that will stand on the point. I mean, obviously my hand is not as steady, but you can see it. But also you can then do it onto the geometric pattern in them.
Even that on its own, that is a stunning background.
You can also use it horizontally, so it will still sit, obviously, on a steady surface in here. Or then we have got here, you can see that you can do it in a different way. So you can do it like pointing upwards. And then you have got also the option to create something like a gatefold concertina. Or what about? Sorry, it's just kind of
go on.
But this one is the 9 p.m. This when we did the 9 p.m. 8 p.m. So basically you can create different effects into it. Now the size is 5x7, so it will fit on a standard 5x7 envelopes. So I just wanted something that you don't have to really, you know, kind of have to think too much about, then I have to make a specific envelopes. And then the other thing you can create.
Look at the easel card.
It's an
easel
easel
card. I do like a good easel.
Yeah,
Something about
But that kind of is, it's just basically to, this is not finished, I kind of, but I have got acetate on the back, so that creates that kind of glossy effect. But it was kind of, I wanted to create cards that you can make then and send for maybe more masculine, more geometric, but also the floral element. So there is so many different ways. I mean, it's the same geometric, but that one is much more feminine, and using my favorite gold card in there.
So you can mix and match them. The world is your oyster with these. I know I use that term a lot, but it really is, because you're getting the best of both worlds with this as well. Depending on how you put the dies and the shapes together, it's depending on the cards you get. You've seen the different styles from easels to where the diamond stands on its own if you wanted to. I'm sure as well, if you cut two of them diamonds out, you could have a diamond easel card, a diamond-shaped card, like a tenfold card.
Well, you can. There are so many different ways of using it.
So many combinations. £34.98 for your one-day special. 580150 is your item number. Remember, you're getting both sets of dies in there, the diamond card die and the diamond panel in there. 24 dies in total. And the largest die, there's large dies in here.
So basically, it's this one is the largest. So the largest is
26.2 centimetres.
Well, it's basically 10 inches, over 10 inches by 7. So that's quite right. And then that will you need a nail for the cutting machine, because that is 7 inches.
Okay.
So therefore you need something like to go through. All the rest will go through a standard die cutting machine. However, you want to have an A4 to be able to cut the base card. And that one is 5 by 7. So that's, well, a little bit more considering the metal edge in there.
So if you're thinking, I love these, but my budget won't stretch. I know, we know we're close to the Christmas, but you're really interested. Why don't I break them down for you? You can get them individually if you want to as well. Let's start with the diamond card. 22 dies on its own. 588538 is the item number. £24.99. Brand new, not been seen before. Remember, all designed by our very own Paola as well. So you are getting beautiful, intricate designs that you can use for all sorts of occasions, for your journaling, for your home decor if you want to. You've got that clean and simple design which adds a touch of elegance and class to your cards. £24.99 on its own. If you're thinking, yeah, I like that one, but maybe the other one for backgrounds, we like the diamond panels. Well, you can get that as well. You get 2 dies in your diamond panel is what you get for £14.99. 245412 is your item number. So you've got £14.99 on its own, you've got £24.99 on its own, which my reckoning is £39.98. But why pay £30.98 when you can get your one-day special when they're both together for £34.98? It's a £5 saving. You won't get the once this sells out, you're only going to have to buy them individually. So get them now while you can. 580150 is your item number. There's other brand news on the show as well. Shimmy on down the counter. These are beautiful.
Thank you. So there are, it sounds really weird to say, but this I wanted to have. I launched the flower band back in June, and that was a 6-point flower, and I wanted to have a little bit bigger as well. And this one is 12 points. So now it's kind of a sunflower, a dahlia, or a gerbera. It's up to you. But not only you are getting the large band, you're also getting the smaller version in there. So what can you do by having a band? You can wrap around the present. So for instance, I'm going to show, or you can create a card like that, so it kind of has that kind of opening in here. If you wanted to wrap around the present, it's a proper. Thank you, Lisa. So that is what the chocolate. Yeah, it's full of chocolate. We can share.
Just checking what they were.
But you can also then do things like this one, and I hopefully demonstrate something like this at a second. And then look at that. So really, look at that in there.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
Oh,
these are amazing, isn't it? If you can do them as well, people at home can create this as well.
You can, because then, therefore, what I have with the bands, you have got the ability to create pop-ups. You can create the bands in here. That's all right. And also, you are getting the borders, and the borders are the same flowers but reduced in size. So what they do is allow you to create borders around it. So it's 2 different borders that you can combine, plus the single flower. So you can layer them together. And there is things like with these flowers. you can create three-dimensional.
No, I thought these were. I didn't realise these were paper.
Yeah, they
until
are
I walked into the
tissue.
studio.
Yeah.
They are tissue paper.
They are tissue paper, so they are made with a large, sunflower bands. So basically, that one, die cutting them. And, yeah.
So you can now. So if you could take these to a hospital. You're not allowed real flowers in hospital. You can be creating these for £31.98. So what this does, if you pop this in the basket with your one-day special, it'll open that flexi order because it'll be over £60.
Yep.
And now you split your cost onto 2 flexis. So it'll be £30, just over £30 today, and £30 in a month's time as well. 597632 is your item number, £31.99. There's so much more to see, but we're going to go to demo because I really want you to see these dies in action is the best way to do. If we're not going down the counter, because this is only half the stuff we've got here, this is like a small market stall. Yeah. Why not you go to the wholesaler? The wholesaler is the website in this instant, and everything is on the website for you. Everything you can see in the show is on there, so really do shop ahead, because remember, if you are going for over that £60 mark, that flower border is extremely busy. If you are going over that £60 mark, though, remember you can open those 2 flexible baskets. Once you open that flexi basket, anything else you pop in there over the £60 mark will be split onto 2 interest-free payments. A month pay today, and then we'll pay in a month's time on the... Oh, it'll be Christmas Day, the next one, your birthday.
Oh, yeah.
The next payment will come out on Christmas Day. And what a Christmas morning that will be, knowing your final payment's been taken out, and you haven't got to worry about paying for anything else.
Stuart, shall we start with the one-day special?
Let's do it.
Now, what I've done is I've taken the large diamond card die, and this one is the one that requires a A4 die cutting machine because of the size of the die itself. Now, there's going to put it. Now, I have tested it. We have tested with the Geminis, the Big Shot Plus. I'm using the Tangerine. I know the Platinum I have tested as well, and they all like leading die cutting machines with an A4 sort of size plate. They will work. Now I'm going to take it out. I'm using watercolor card, and I'm using watercolor 290 GSM card. That was from the deal of the day yesterday. Okay. And it is a really lovely card. So now, so you can see that it has cut perfectly in here. Now, because of the detail in here, I like to gently tease it off in here. Okay, so I kind of take your time, and I kind of go in delicate because it has got a lot of intricate detail.
It really has.
And because it is watercolor card, it kind of tears it a little bit if you are heavy-handed. So you just want to be gently. There it is.
Does it make it any? As I said, I'm no expert on the old die cutting. I'm only throwing out there. Does it make it easier if you run it through your machine a few times?
Yes.
Does it only need one pass?
So basically what I usually do is pass it twice, but because I'm on it, I always forget to do it twice. So, but that has cut it. It's just like kind of, it gets stuck a little bit if you are like me using brand new plates, brand new.
That is true.
Yeah. Okay.
So would you say when you get these home, run them through a couple of times? Just do a few. Remember that everything is brand new, so anything you get brand new is not perfect first time, but where these...
No, they are, but it's just kind of... this one has kind of attached itself a little bit too much.
Well, no, but that's what I was going to say. Like, it's run it through with a couple of times with the different papers. Because once you run it through, you're going to get that ease of use, and so it will come out easier.
But it's only a couple of bits that they were there. So that 290 GSM, it has cut perfectly in here. Now that scores it in the middle, and we have got the base card like that. Now, if you wanted to use the geometric and then you wanted to get rid of the flowers, just take some scissors and cut it through. But I'm not doing that. I have cut a second piece of card as well here. So the same one you can see here that I have done before. So I have got 2 of them. So what I'm going to do is in here, what I wanted to create is to create that sort of effect. But however, I'm thinking, you know what? I want to have this sort of effect that I have got. That can you see that you have got the 4 in there? So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my die again, and then I'm going to clean it up. This is an important bit, because if you don't clean it up, then it's a bit, sometimes it will be a little bit more difficult to get it. So I'm going to go there like this, and then what I'm going to do is I'm position it.
Oh, so you've got the other side.
The other side in here. Now to do it like this, just turn it over. There, can you see in here? And then, so you can see the lines there. You can see that everything
Yeah.
is matching. Okay, and then
60% now of your one-day special has now gone. 60% of this has already gone, and this is only your third live hour of the show itself. I think it speaks words, doesn't it? You know what you're getting. You're buying into quality. You're buying into and Carla's designs. So everything will mix and match together as well that you've got there.
Yep. So then, basically, what I have done, can you see that I have cut? Then take them out. Now, because okay, and then let's try. Okay, let's do the banging onto the table thing. Because it's kind of attached, like yesterday, it wasn't attaching itself so much, but there it is. It's just sometimes when that intricate detail and the card is just a little bit there. And just take your time as well with die cutting. You don't want to rip up the card. And okay. Now, if you wanted to make yourself a little bit life easier, you can use parchment paper as well onto the detail areas in here. But
okay.
There it is.
Good. Well, you get that out. Something else that's been very busy, flower borders. Your flower borders, now that half the stock of this has already gone now, and once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. You're getting 13 dies in here for £12.99, and you can create some stunning cards. Look how beautiful that is from your flower borders. And you can also just get better and better, these flowers. These, absolutely.
And can you see that the flowers match these ones in here? So it's the same. If you put it this one, you can see, look, sorry, let's put it that way, so you can see that they are the same flowers. So if you have got the singles, so you can layer them behind and then solid, so you can have it. So it is a really, really cool way. I would definitely go for them if you haven't got them already, if you're going for the one day special.
£12.99, 398118 is your item number. Half stock of this has already gone, so get in quick.
So
right,
now we have got that one. Sorry, just so you have got both of the sides. You can see that, and then you kind of fold it into a half as it is, and then that creates that gorgeous. Now that could be like a wedding invitation. It can be a birthday card like that. But of course, if you wanted to send, you can also combine it like this together. And I know it's white on white, but there it is. So it kind of creates that concertina effect. That. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out, and then I'm going to color it in with some color. So I'm going to go in with pinks and purples. So I'm going to go in maybe here, and then go in with maybe that one in here. And then purple, I'm just mixing it up, I might not. And it's kind of nice to mix colors. So I'm using this stress oxides and a soft makeup brush to create that sort of quickly. Now you could then, if you wanted to, use a piece of paper in here underneath it, so that will create like a stencil effect. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of pink in there.
I'm just thinking as well, if you're doing invitations for weddings, this would be beautiful in vellum.
It is. Oh, it does. It works so well on vellum.
You imagine these details in vellum.
It does.
Doing these sorts of cards, or anniversary cards, or invitation.
Yeah.
They would be stunning.
And you can then add, I mean, you can, the thing is, if you go, there is a gold, that one, I think. So that takes very little time actually to do. But it, you know, it's quite effective, you know, for a wedding invitation.
Even that on its own. You hold that bit and you look at that. Look at that. And when you add it all together,
yeah, it's just
pure elegance.
Oh, thank you. Now, what I'm doing, this one is going to be slightly different. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that one glued to here, and that's going to be like an opening like that.
Oh.
So you can choose whichever way. So that's going to be the front, so I need to color that up as well. So I'm going to color in, and then I'm going to just put it in here.
When you design, so when you sit there at home and you're designing, do you design with like the crafters in mind, or do you design what you like? What's your process?
It's a mix because I most of the time, like I I have got a lot of products, our designs ideas, and then some of them are a little bit out there, so I need to be reined in because it's like kind of, that's a good idea, but it's not sure if anybody has a need for them. But I am a crafter. That's how I started when I was 15 years. Well, as a paper crafter. So it's kind of on a way of doing, like, started very young, kind of being a graphic designer in a previous sort of professional life. So therefore, I kind of have that as sort of, I want to work on things that I've seen in the high street, and I said, wouldn't that idea work? Like, for instance, a box that has got a really nice angles. Wouldn't that work well as a box? Or maybe not in a box, maybe in a card, and that kind of inspires me to create or something. I love a lot of interior design magazines, that sort of thing, because that's what triggers my imagination, and then try to bring it back to the crafting sort of way. Yeah, and I kind of like I love the flowers, I love geometrics, I love patterns, but I also love paper engineering, 3D elements, and I want things that are quick and easy that you can create, but also that you can grow with.
You can use develop them for other things as well. But and that makes perfect sense. If you take what Paula's just said, and you now look at your one-day special. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Tommy, come over me. But you look at the designs. You're very modern in your designs, but when we say modern, we're very timeless as well.
Thank you.
They're timeless classics that can be used time and time again. It's not one of them that you use now and you think in a few years' time you think, I can't use that now, it's outdated. These will never outdate. These are cards and designs that you will use time and time again, and you'll use them once and you'll think, actually I could put that with that. You'll go again and you'll use it a different way. And you'll go back again and go, actually, I could do this and do this, I can do that. There is so much you can do. Remember, we're pushing nearly over 60% now of the stock has nearly gone on the one-day special. If I was you, if you've got them sitting in baskets at home, I'd start checking out your baskets out. I really don't want you to miss this, because if not, you're going to have to buy them individually, and then it includes more costs as well.
Right, so I'm going to say, I don't. So we have got the base, and here, I'm not that bothered about that stain. I can do something about it like that. So you can create a pocket, or you could glue it in here. Shall I do it? You know what, I'm going to do a gatefold because that bothers me in here. So I'm just going to put glue in here, and then just glue it in there. So that's more or less right, isn't it? And then, kind of, that's it. Now what I have done, this bit can cut into the card, but I also included is the diamond shape that will cut it out of the card. So you have got the choices on. So by putting that in here, then you have got that option. Now you have got the option of having the large flower in here, or so I'm going to go in this. I should have cleaned the table. This is what is creating a lot of issues. Apologies for that. Having a dirty mat doesn't make for clean crafting like I like to do. So just putting a little bit of glue on the center.
Are you a messy crafter at home?
Well, basically, my cards tend to be clean and simple, but my craft room is anything but clean and simple. It's just like, the director Molly is referring to my old craft room, and she thought it was crazy. You haven't seen my new one. My new one definitely is in a semi-basement, and it's just like, it feels like a craft dungeon, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. So you make your mind up. So there you have got the base card in here. So that's kind of like that. You can see in here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sentiment. Now we could do some of the sentiments in here. We can say, shall we say, loving. Loving. So now that one is from this, I think it's not beautiful words. Friend words. What's the other one? What is the other?
Friends.
Sweet words. That would be from sweet. Loving. I'm going for loving. Loving. So.
We'll bring up the details though.
So if I think that's loving,
there. 859196. So we will show these in the show as well. There's 2 sets of words. You're getting 23 dies in total. This is what you get, look. So you get your home, you get your sweets, you get your memories, you get your dreams. You get all your little words at the bottom as well. And you'll also get your foliage twigs as well. £23, 23 dies, but £25 and 98 pence. These are beautiful dies and they cut stunningly as well. We also have friend words as well. These are your friends words. Is this what we're using now?
No, I'm using Loving, which is the one from
the other one.
The other one. So it combines really well with it. So basically, you have got. If you, I should try to demonstrate it, but Loving.
Look
so
at
here.
that.
So what I'm going, you can then do Loving from this one, and then Friend from the other one. So you have got Loving. So you have Memory, Sweet, Dream, and Home in one. The bulky ones, and then you have got the Swish script words, that is Sweet, Create, Lovely, Loving, New, and Make. So you just make a home, home sweet home, that sort of thing. And then there is the other one, which is more like family. It's family, beautiful, lovely, and friend.
I like the big bulky ones in
And
these as well. The big chunky ones to let your friends in there, and I can imagine them if you make like homemade fudge or homemade. If you pickle anything, put them in jars. You could put them all the way around if you wanted to. It'd be absolutely beautiful on this. The stamps as well that Paola's now using.
Yep.
The stamps are also on the show. These are acrylic show. You've got birthday wishes and beautiful words. 48 stamps is what you're getting in total for £16 and 98 pence. 445886 is your item number on these. 48 stamps, but you do get more or less everything that you need in there. And I especially enjoy, I'm loving this one.
Yeah.
This.
I really like that one as well, isn't it? So what I'm doing here, they are acrylic stamps. So if you have got some of my previous ones, which is one of the first things that I did, like back in 2009, I think. These ones are a little bit different. So they have got that, but they do stamp beautifully. If you use, I would recommend to use VersaFine Clear or Distress Oxides. Do give a very good impression. Pigment inks in general, or even hybrid as well, they work really well. If you are somebody who likes, like different sort of like dye-based ones, I recommend to test on different types of paper because it will give you different effects. So personally, VersaFine Clear does give you extraordinary results. So I just kind of see that will work there. And then I'm just going to take...
This is what I'm talking about when I say classy.
Oh, thank you.
Classy. This is one of them cards that you looked at in a shop, you wouldn't be looking down at it. You wouldn't think, well, that's lower level.
Yeah.
This is up there. This is one of them that you pick up, you look at the code and you go, ooh.
Yeah.
Are they worth this? Are they?
Yeah.
It's one of them cards because they are stunningly cards. Is there an angel policy on this as well? Can you make to sell?
I designed them so fill your boots. So just fill your boots selling. Make as many. Now I have got a friend, our Peter. If you are watching, Peter, hello. He makes a lot of these cards, and he loves especially the words, and he sells them on his shop and everything. And I'm very happy that crafters do think that my designs will, help them sell their cards. So by all means.
You put yourself down far too much. I'm not liking this. We need a little word in the green room after. Everything you do is beautiful, and you're finding it beautiful as well at home. Very busy across the board. Look how stunning this card is.
Sorry, now I'm going to quickly go in and finish it up like that. Now, the loving, obviously the eye is missing a dot. Usually, you know what I do? I just go in with a marker. It's missing on the card. It is on the die itself. It is there, but it's just kind of, sometimes just...
We trust you.
It's there. Can you see there? That's it.
There it is.
But it's just like kind of... So if you wanted to use it, you can. I kind of go in.
I don't think it needs a dot.
Or you can do like me, like a easy way. And you can put a gem, exactly. Or you can go in with a little black marker in there. And then you could go in and then just kind of add a little bit of blah. And then... Look at that, just adding those centers. I mean, it could be gemstones, but sometimes you don't have them at hand. And then you can...
Look at that.
And that. Yeah, I think a black stone, black, you know, gemstone, well, not gemstone, but crystal kind of thing, that would work. But that is
would be a card that you kept from year to year to year that you would not throw away. How beautiful.
And then there is
that?
another version. This one is also the other way that you can do it, like more of a zigzag. So it's up to you how you use it, how you open it up, but there's so many possibilities. And this is just one, this one die, so that's one, two, yeah,
one die,
yeah,
just one of the large dies, so from...
The one that's special, that one
and that one, so that's two dies we've used to create this stunningly beautiful card. £34.98, over 60% of the stock has already gone. 580 150 is your item number for your deal of the day. 24 dies in total. As I said, very busy on this. 60% has already gone. We started the show on 55%, I think, off the top of my head. We're now approaching 2/3. Something else that's flying out, though, is your deal of the day. It was very busy this morning, and good morning, Hochanda, and it's very busy now. £9.49. You're saving £15 is what you're saving here as well. Some beautiful dies and stamps collection that really do work, mix and mingle together. 6 stamps, 5 dies, 677213 is your item number. So, your one-day special, it's been extremely busy. You're getting an awful lot for your money as well. 24 dies is what you're getting in total. But if I show you the actual size of the dies that you're getting, let me straighten them all up. This is just only half of the dies that you are currently getting. So you get them beautiful borders that you've just seen Paola used as well. We only used 2 dies in the last demonstration, and we created a stunningly beautiful card like this, only from 2 of the dies that's on. You got some beautiful corner dies that's on here as well on both of the corners. Beautiful bundle like that banner that could run on top of your cards as well. Everything you need. And not only do you get that, you also get the diamond plate as well. You get 2 dies in here, so you get the outer edge and you also get the middle as well. Stunningly beautiful for backgrounds. Let me show you some of the designs that you can create with these backgrounds. Look at that. How beautiful is that card? Then you go from that, and then using some of the words that's there as well. So that's using only one of the corners, and then the wording that you'll see very shortly on the show as well. Use it with acetate if you wanted to as well. Pop there behind there. Look at that for an invitation. A wedding menu on a table. You imagine a menu in this if you're running Christmas meals, and absolutely something, an itinerary of the day. How something was a gift if you're going away. If you book someone on a holiday, how nice would it be just to pop theatre tickets or a holiday token inside one of these as well? The possibilities are endless with this. You can get them individually as well, but why would you? It will cost you more money, I'm not going to lie. For £34.98, you're getting both of these. Or, if you buy them individually, it'll be £39.98. No, don't do that. Use this price here. Your item number's at the top of the screen. 580 150 is your item number for your deal of the day. Moving on to something else that's been very, very busy, though, is your sunflower. Now, you're getting 2 dies in here. Your sunflower band, you're getting 16 dies, and your sunflower border, you're getting 10 dies. That's 26 dies in total for £31.98. Now, I can tell you now, it's been very busy across the board for these, and nearly 30%, well, over 30% of the stock has already gone, and we started with a vast amount of stock of these as well. So you can see how busy this is. It's your 3rd live hour. But you can be creating. You imagine getting chocolates like that. Just look at that. Just look at the depth on that as well. That would be something that you keep time and time again. And do you know what the nice thing about it is? For £31.98, you can create this time and time again. Then anything you put on the inside, yeah, for £1, they wouldn't know. Because all they'd look at is the beautiful packaging and thought you'd spent a fortune. It all works on the packaging. As long as your packaging's nice, you can buy anything you want on the inside. You could also create beautiful, look how stunningly beautiful that is on a little box.
That is absolutely... But then we can do what... Oh, Paula then excelled herself. I've seen these all morning. I thought, oh, they're nice flowers. Someone's treated us in set. But no, they're made from tissue paper. So tissue paper flowers you can now create. So I'm thinking wedding tables, I'm thinking birthdays, someone's in hospital, home decor. You imagine these on your side table, and then you can change the colours to suit your room if you wanted to as well. Decorate photo frames, little cards like these. Look at that. £31.98. You're buying into something that will last you a lifetime. Something that will last you, that you can use time and time again. 597632 is your item number for this. But remember, everything mixes and matches with each other as well. If you've got some of the older collections that we have on the show that you can buy individually, we'll get to later, these all really work well. Moving on down, though, we've now got your flower panel set. This is, I like this. I really do like this. This is the one we're looking at here. I'll move that one slightly over. This is the one we're looking at the moment. This is your flower panel set. 7 dies in total for £15.99. Brand new today, 929438 is your item number. If I show you the size of the dies that you're getting, look at that. They are huge, and I can show you how big they are because this is what you'll be creating. How lovely is that? Little easel card there. You've also can go to the next level with an embroidery hoop that's made from. So literally a simple embroidery hoop, but look how nice that is for your home decor. Putting people's names in the middle of these as well, using all the flowers that are on there. Absolutely stunning, beautiful. £15.99. 929438 is your item number. Flower border is next, though. 70% of your flower border has already gone. If I do that, though, you can see how big your die is on there as well. You're getting an awful lot for your money for £12.99. £3 is what you're saving, but you think, man, it's £3. It's not. Every little counts, especially at this time of year as well. I'm really here to help you save your money and look at what you can create. Now you're thinking you're getting the flowers, but you're thinking, I'm liking these words. Where do I get the words from? Hold your horses, Brenda. Hold your horses. We're about to show you now. Your words are here as well. Words on the show. You've got sweet words and your foliage twigs as well. So you've got home, sweet, memories and dreams in there as well. You are getting beautiful. We'll change all the details for you. Don't worry. The details are there. These are beautiful, though. Your item number for these is 859195. £25.98 is what you're paying for these. Just look at the size of these as well. You can have them in or out of your cards if you wanted to, but you're not only getting the words, you're also getting the foliage as well on these. So absolutely beautiful is what you're getting. Well worth picking some of these up because you can do so much with them. 23 dies in total is what you're getting in there. Friends words are moving on next. So you do have your friend words and your foliage sprigs as well. They're the words. So you've got lovely, beautiful family and friend, but just look at the size of those dies. You get an awful lot for your money. £24.98. 469446 is your item number. I do want to get back to demonstrations. You've also got stamps on the show, what you saw Paula use earlier. You'll find them on the website. But something else you found that you've never seen before individually are these dies here. They've always been parts of bundles. 350958 is your item number, is what you're doing. Absolutely beautiful sets. There's so much you can do with these as well. We also have geometric edged on these as well. Beautiful geometrics. We'll get the look at those. There's so much you can do with them as well. £11.99. 974860 is your item number for these. And we also have your laced edged as well. All individually priced, but they've never been individual before. So they've always been in a bundle. Now you can. £11.99. And just look, and you know the sizes that you're getting as well. Don't think they're small.
Yeah.
These are big.
They are big. They are 3.5 inches by 7 inches in height. So the outer one is a little bit. Now you can die cut it repeatedly, so you can wrap around a vase or something like that. You can create different things. It's one of and that's an 8x8 card, so you can cut it repeatedly, and you can see in here how it works there and there. And then also this is the it's the same die but repeated, and that one is the lace one. So there is different, they are I wanted something that it was geometric, again, the geometric elements, but those ones are tall and thin. The one in the one day special is this regular size, 5x7.
No, it's not. Right then.
Right, so what I've done is the one day special, the panel, the diamond panel, cut it into an A4 piece of card and then repeat it twice. Now, can I show you one thing? This one in the bag, because so there is 2 ways that you can repeat it. You can repeat it on the shorter side or on the long edge.
Oh, look at that.
So therefore you can have a really long, so that one would be 14 inches. It's a paper that's 14 inches, and then it's completely different. So that could be for a bottle bag, it could be for a gift bag, it could be for home decor. It's just a kind of questions, just add a pattern, make a wrapping presents.
That would be nice if you cut that, then you put a skyline in front in black cards.
That would be really cool.
Like a big old fireworks show, like a
is.
London Eye you could have in there, a New York scene as well. Absolutely
so
beautiful.
Then what I have done is die cut it twice in here, and then you can then use it as a stencil. So what I'm going to do quickly is going to add some interest in here. So I'm going to go in with the pink. And what I've done is this paper, this card is about 200 GSM, and I find it that is a really good way to use it as a stencil. So kind of adding detail just gently into the background. And this one is an A6 sort of card, but see, you can see how gorgeous in here. And then I'm gonna go in here, and then kind of go in. Then just gonna go, then go in here, so you can see how it adds that kind of detail in there.
So you can see this in your journal, on the corners of your journaling pages now.
Indeed. So then it's just a die. It's so much more than just a die that then you use it. Because then you can incorporate it as a stencil. You don't have to continue exactly in there. So therefore you can just go in here and then just add there. So I'm just adding interest into the white card. And this is a way of, like you were saying, our journaling, your pages, your memory books, your cards, your home decor, little elements in there. So there I have got it, just gently in there. And of course this, then you can use as well for your crafting. So therefore you have got, so that I have got that. So that I have got my card, the front and the inside. Now I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use a sunflower band. So I'm using the mini one. Now the mini one is, this is about 5 inches in length in here, and the flower around it's about 4 and a bit. The larger one is the flower size, the largest one. It's about 6 inches round, plus I think it's about 8 inches in length. Now run it through the die cutting machine.
That large one, I can see if you coloured it all in shrink plastic.
Ooh.
You imagine them as embellishments on the front of your cards.
Oh, that would be amazing. Now, here we have got the dies, there we have got them. So I have cut them in different colours, pattern papers. Now, if you like pattern papers, and if you're like me, the other day I went back to my old house, and I have got so many papers, and then I kind of went, but there are so many beautiful papers. Now, to use them with die cutting, I recommend to use tone on tone. And by that I mean, like you can see here that I have got, little dotty, softer. If it's too big a pattern and then you die cut it, then you lose the detail of the die. But you can see that here we have got like darker greens and lighter greens. That is perfect for die cutting. Now that one you can see, and then you can build it, and there are so many different ways of building this flower. It is a 12-point flower, which means that you can use the original one, which was a 6-point, and it will layer together. But you can see The original one is like the original flower, which is the one in the one day special. You can see that this is a 6 one, so you can still use it in the middle or something like that, and it will still work. So everything kind of works together. Now the bands. The bands, it was designed originally because then you can use them as mini albums. You can wrap around presents. You can, but also the other thing you can do with these ones is you can do a pop-up. And to do a pop-up, let me see where I put my tools in here.
This one.
This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm aiming for.
Happy birthday. Surprise!
So what you need to do is you need to take the band and then take it into here, score it down the middle, and then you kind of score it in that as well, that line in here. Can you see there? Okay, and then there, and then there. Okay, so what you do is fold it like this, fold it like that, just kind of carefully. Okay, so what you do then, you take it inside the card and you put glue, and then it's definitely recommend to use glue, not double-sided tape. I mean, red liner tape would be okay, but glue is going to be the strongest of additions. So then you line up that score line with that score line in there. Can you see?
Okay.
Press down in here and press down in here, and then now just kind of glue it together like this. Just hold it in there. Oh, now I moved it. Again, then just hold it together, and that kind of fold it again. Just kind of made the mess actually. There you have it now. Now, if you wanted, you can put this little tab. If you wanted to add a little bit, put a little bit of glue in here, and then press it down. So that what it does, it kind of even gives even more the element of floating in there, and then.
I think most of you have worked out now how to open the Flexi basket. So if you pop your one-day special into your basket, which is at the bottom of the screen at the moment for £34.98, and then you pop in your sunflowers as well, which is at the side of the screen for £31.98, you go over that threshold mark of £60, which then entitles you to Flexi order, so you now can split your cost onto 2 interest-free payments. It's worth doing, picking these up, because it's very, very busy.
Now, in here, to making a pop-up, what you need to do is just put glue only on half of the flower. So that way, so you have got all these flowers, and then we're gonna put it, where is that? What, that one, it doesn't have what? That one, it goes like this. Okay. Okay, so that will work. And then gonna do this in the center, because that one it does. Okay, so you overset it, or you can do it like this, it's up to you. So then, and then I'm gonna put that one in the center here. So just a little bit of greenery. It's always nice to have a little bit of green. And then I'm gonna take the centers as well. I have given you some centers, which there you have. So that, and then that. And then I'm gonna put this in there. So now you can see why one of the reasons why I designed the smaller one was to fit onto either a 6-inch base in here. It was quite, so that because before the bigger ones were too big and they were popping out for smaller cars, and I like kind of a different variety. So now we have got that, and what I have done here is I have cut the larger one, because I like big flowers in the front of it, because sometimes the pop-up cars, the outside is not as nice. Now, so I wanted to do like a really stunning one. Now these ones, the bigger ones, are included in the sunflower border as well. So what all I have done, and this has been scoring the lines across, so to give it a little bit more character. Now I'm gonna just put a little bit of glue in the base, because it's popping out, and then kind of going that way. So that kind of works for me. And then I have done the same. Oh, by the way, this one, the base one, has been cut out using the larger band. And then I just trimmed that bit in here. Can you see that it doesn't quite cut it? So just make a quick snip. That way you have got a bigger, you have got 3 layers of flowers. Now here, just gonna put it offset it a bit. Again, I have shaped them. Do you want to show something? And then
no, I didn't realise there were so many dies. You keep saying, oh, you can cut it out. I'm like, oh yeah, there is.
So I've got the magnetic sticks, but I didn't realise. I thought they were all just tab dies, but they're not because it all comes separately.
Yeah, it is. So you have got the circles as well, and you have got different elements in here. I have this time. I even decorate. If you want to decorate the little bits in here,
Oh, I was going to say, what are these for? What would we use these for?
So it's the band. So when you die cut the band, I don't know if here, for instance.
Oh yeah, I found it.
So if you wanted to have this, that it kind of covers it up, you have got that option as well. It was just like an empty space there.
You have thought about everything on this.
Not everything. It's funny, but try to think as many options as possible.
You could also use those Oh, I've just thought as well. I don't think it was meant to be intended for this. If you take your little clips...
Yeah.
And you put them, maybe not that one, maybe on this one.
Yeah.
You can make little medals. So you could make little medals to go inside your card if you wanted to as well. I'm sorry.
Okay, so no, that was actually a really cool idea. No, this is the base of the card. So there you have got that kind of Gerber. This one I think is more of a Gerber or Dahlia. And then you open it up and you have got the center in there. Now it needs. We have got time, do we, for sentiment in here? So shall we put? What shall we put the sentiments? Shall we do a special, and then? Or shall we do, see, this is the thing, I kind of started going like, oh, what shall I put in here? Now, there is things like beautiful things take time, that's quite good.
So we've got the stamp set which is on the show. We'll bring the details that Pala decides.
I don't know which one.
Special friend, special family. The details for the stamps are on the side of the screen now. 48 stamps in total is what you're getting. £16.98. 445 886 is your item number for these. And then you've also got your word stamps as well. There's 2 different types of the words. They come with the different sprigs as well. First of all, we have our sweet words. So like home sweet home that's in there. 23 dies in total, £25.98. So you've got a home sweet memories and dream in there. You've also got the sprigs in there, and then we've also, on the flip side of that, we've also got the friend words as well. So you've got your friend words in there which say lovely beautiful friends and family, and for hello, friends, special and a. And you also get your foliage sprigs as well. So this is home sweet home. These are beautiful. Okay. Because you always need sprigs for everything you do. And these have got a little snippability in, so you can really snip into these if you wanted to as well. We'll bring you the details for these. So that's the details. What did we go for in the end?
So I have gone for the stamp, the beautiful words. So I have got here, this is a text, so they are reaffirming words. So it says loyal, kind, smart, funny, things like that. So that I'm going to cut using the outer die that is included in the friend words. So I'm going to cut the outer one. Now, then I'm going to take the brown to cut the friend out of it. So that's going to layer on top of it. So basically, this is a card for a friend that it says, you are basically loyal, funny, smart, kind, generous, creative, all those things that, you know, all our friends are. Now I'm going to run through the die cutting machine, and then I'm going to stamp the message for the inside. So it's just kind of mixing and matching the stamps and the dies, all right?
Really? Do you see a die and can see a finished card?
Sometimes I don't. So usually, sometimes most of the times I do have got, the problem I have is I have got too many ideas, and that is kind of, you know, it's sometimes a little bit difficult. And then you can see it here.
Oh, we've had an email from Angela.
Oh, hello,
morning, Angela, if you're watching. She says, good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
She loves the diamond designs.
Oh.
And she loves watching your demos.
I have done it. Oh, I have used the wrong. Did you?
Is it upside down?
Did I? No, that's kind of. No, that's loving. That's the loving one. I just used the yeah. I just used the wrong one.
That's fine.
I don't know what. How did I do that?
That's weird.
Good morning. Is it good morning or good evening in America? Is it evening? It's evening because time Chris goes to bed at this time when we do good morning Hochanda. It's evening. Good evening, America. We know you're watching. I hope you're well.
Hello.
We can see everything on our little computers. Where you are, what you're doing, what you're up to.
Yeah.
Have a beautiful day.
No, that's not.
I wouldn't be wearing that if I was you. We can't really see you. Don't worry. Or can we?
All right. So yeah, yeah. Look at that. Basically, what I wanted the words in there, but you know, you can do it afterwards. How I do it afterwards, so you can see. I'm going to use the stress oxide, pick pen, and then you know, then just add in some detail in here. So it has got all those words like you know, all our friends are like kind of a little bit. Some of them are independent, confident, determined, passionate, inspiring, crazy, brave, loyal. You know,
this would be a lovely, as you said, you've used it as background here, but I'm just on a complete card. That would be stunning with just a few of them words. Put it all over.
See, but that suddenly kind of makes it a little bit better in here, and then. Okay, so I kind of have so many. This is the thing. This is how I craft. You were asking me if I can see a die and I see a card, and there's kind of sometimes I do. Sometimes I kind of go in and then I kind of, you know, kind of be creative. And this is one of the things I want you to at home to do. Is just like just enjoy the crafting process. If you have got an idea in your head and then you kind of change your head, that's absolutely fine. See, that kind of works in there.
And we've not even said, if you're brand new to crafting, what a way to craft with your one-day special. You're getting so many dies in your one-day special as well on there. So if you are brand new, or any of this collection really, if you're new to crafting, this would be a perfect way to start.
Yeah, it would, because it's in it. So I just put that little dot in there. And of course you can then put in here another sentiment in there.
Look at that.
There, and there you have got a stunning front, but then you have got a surprise in there.
A card made from scratch in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you have 10 minutes? I'm sure you could do this well. This is using the sunflower band. The details are appearing on the screen now for you. 597632 is your item number. £31.98. But you can also be creating stunning imagery like this as well. We have not got left on the show. Remember, if you've got any questions, please do ask. If the one-day special as well, the details are now going to appear on your screen for the one-day special. Very busy across the board. Start checking out your baskets, £34.98. Remember, anything else you pop into your basket over £60 will be split into 2 flexes. I will see you at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, yeah. I don't know
Any
what
questions, please do email in. If you're sitting on the fence, please don't hesitate to email in. That's what we like. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much to shop for here on Hochanda. Thank you again. Thank you. That was amazing. So, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. What are you going to do? I know, pop the kettle on, go and get yourself a bourbon, sit back down, put your feet up and watch Polka Doodles. Oh, you can't go wrong.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Good morning. Yes, we've got another lovely hour ahead. I'm so pleased to be working with the lovely Lou Sims once again. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has. Oh, must be a good 2 or 3 months, if not longer.
I think it's longer than that. It's been a good while. Now, you're here, of course, today with polka doodles.
Yes.
And some new todays. We're expecting this to be busy, by the way. We really are. In fact, I think we're busy already. And we're going to start right here with the brand new today. Lou, just tell, for anybody that's out there that hasn't seen polka doodles before, just give a little bit of the background.
Nikki's set the company up 10.5 years ago now. And the main reason for it was she couldn't see designs that she liked, but also colours.
Yes.
So with the papers and everything like that. So it was actually satisfying our own crafty needs that came about bringing about polka doodles. And started out with the CDs and digital crafting, branched out further into the stamps. And stamps have been around with polka doodles for a long, long while. And the stamps come out, the stencils, dies, and gradually it's progressed.
It certainly
has. And she's not lost her style in the whole of that time.
That is one thing I would definitely say she hasn't done. And of course she's tapped into the style of many, many people because items are always popular. Now we're starting right here. We've got a beautiful set for you. This is the Candy Mix stamp and 6x6 paper collection. In total you're getting 21 stamps and you're getting 24 sheets of paper. Now we've got loads of samples to show you, but Lou, tell us what you like about these. And again, you can see these in Nikki's design straight away. She said there's that trend going on.
There is. I love the fact that Nikki always gives us 1 or 2 focal images, but then gives us lots of smaller images that we can then create our own designs.
Of course.
We can add to an existing design. The designs look complicated if you look at them in the snap, but they're so easy to cut out. And that is a real bonus if you want to mat and layer. And the other thing I like is that her packaging, if you are stuck for different ideas to colour, you've got colour references there to go straight away. I mean, this paper pack is just beautiful.
We'll have a little flick through here, and then we'll show you some samples as well.
So you get 8 papers, 3 of each design, 6x6, but they're beautiful, and the colours.
It's a nice mix of overall patterns and more solids as well, isn't it? But you've got that vintage feel as well.
Everything coordinates. So if you look at that colour you've just looked at now, and then you look at this backing paper, you can see the yellows within it, but then you've got the pink that's a plainish, and you've got the blue. So everything coordinates together.
It certainly does. A really beautiful colour palette as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you get spots in there, stripes and checks as well every time, because for me they're so important. They make great backgrounds.
And they make great backgrounds, but they also help you with colour picking, colour choice.
And for stamping over with the stamps as well.
Die cutting into.
Yes, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So 24 sheets of paper. Now let's have a close look at the stamps as well. We have got 3 stamp sets here. I'm going to show you the samples as well. So let's have a look a little bit more closely. I know we have seen these on screen. I want to turn the actual stamps around as well. They are clear polymer, but you do get that sheet there, which is actually a really good guide if you're not sure how to colour as well, if you want to use the inspiration.
And there's not too much shading, if that makes sense. So if you're not confident with that, it's nice colours, mix and match with all the different colours you've got there. I mean, that flower is beautiful with all those different colours, and you wouldn't probably think of doing that along those lines. And they are really good quality, lovely, thick stamps to work with. So even you don't feel like when you peel one off the sheet that you've got to be very delicate.
No. You don't, do you? And that butterfly there, I recognise that from the paper pad as well. So everything is just so beautifully coordinated. Let's have a look at some samples as well, Lou. While we're looking at the samples, actually, our screen has been amended because we told you 21 stamps. We've counted them up. We've checked. There's actually 23, so you're getting more than we thought. Now, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful samples. Such a clever way of working with the colour and the designs themselves.
I mean, that's just one of the stamps layered up, and all the different parts cut up, so it's actually multi-layered, and it stands out in its own right.
It certainly does.
I mean, this is like taking inspiration from the backing paper, using the stamps and creating it, and using the dies and a mixture of the different sentiments.
Lovely. Now, I haven't shown any samples there with the paper in as such, have I? So we're going to look at those as well. So you can see how to work with the papers just on their own, or of course with the stamps included. Oh, tell me about this little sample.
Oh, isn't that beautiful little book?
Oh,
so it's a little book using the papers.
Isn't that lovely?
And it's gorgeous. So you've actually created, well, you'd be able to create two pages from one piece of paper.
Oh, I love that idea.
And it's lovely, isn't it? And actually inking it.
Yes.
So you still, it's called, you know, like vintage candy. So you've inked it to create a little bit more of a vintage look, whereas this one is totally the opposite, where it's gone lovely, bright and vibrant colours. So the papers work both ways. They can be vibrant, or they can actually be, and that's just stamping onto the papers and cutting out the designs.
That works so well, doesn't it?
And it works beautifully layered up along those sort of lines.
It certainly does work beautifully. And then if you want something a little bit more three-dimensional as well,
and that's
then of course you can do.
And that is stamping on all the different papers again, and having the papers as the background, and just layering up.
We can see the depth there. Now, busy on this already. Almost 20% of the stock has already gone. Look at the price on this. You are saving £10.65. Now, if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, still a great saving of £8.50. £21.46 for you. Freedom price we will flash back up for you as well. 313758 is the item number. Look at that, Freedom members, delivered to your door for just £19.31. Remember, you're getting 24 sheets of the paper there and the 3 stamp sets as well. 23 stamps in total. But we do have more for you. We've got to show you some more, because we've got something that is actually, we saw this before, didn't we, Lou?
Yeah, last month.
Very busy item, this one. So it's been brought back again. And I can tell you, this was selling before the hour as well. So we're expecting it to be busy on this one as well. A great bundle once again. Tell us about this then, Lou.
This is Nikki again at her best. It's deconstructing images for allowing you to create what you want. So you're not stuck with a set design. You actually make what you want to make for the person you're making for, or for yourself if you're. And it's brilliant. You can layer them up. They're easy again to cut out. You've got elements there that can be frames.
Yeah.
You've got elements in there that you can. I mean, that one would be perfect even now for Christmas. And you've got like. That would make a lovely tree or a bough.
Wouldn't it? You could, yes, you could definitely stamp that number of
then
times.
change it for spring, and change it to more spring-like buds and flowers. You've now got it going multi-seasonal. So there's lots of different ways of looking at the stamps, not just, you know, pigeonholing them from one particular.
Definitely. And we've got some more stamps here as well, because we've got the sentiments. Now, you said to me before the hour, you will be using that constantly. It's got all those different sentiments that you're going to need. And you can put things together as well. I mean, you've got the happy and the birthday, which are separate there. So you can put them together. You know, you've got with love, you've got wish,
I mean, you
incredible.
could have a super awesome, incredible day. I mean, one of the girls has done there something, I think she just put hello, love. On a little, you know, so you can personalise it. And another one, hope is everything. And you've got lots of different, so you can be very deep and meaningful, or you can just go happy birthday, happy anniversary. So it crosses, I mean, there's 49 stamps in there.
Really lovely.
I mean, I don't know how many sentences or how many sentiments you could actually make.
And we have papers with this one as well. Now, let's just have a look. Oh, these colours.
And they are beautiful. But they're also really good for over-stamping on.
Definitely.
And then cutting out, even though you've got the background. I mean, that one is crying out just for words because of the little lines in it. And
the palette.
Again, another one. Over-stamp, or even stamp in a different colour and put it on top of it. So they can actually frame your actual images. So they're very beautiful.
They really are. And I don't think I've shown them all here, but just so you've got a hint.
I mean, the butterfly, I know.
That is stunning.
And the colours in that, you've got yellows, pinks, purples, greens. So there's Nikki always does it with her papers. There's always loads of references of colours if you don't know where to start.
Yeah.
With your own stamping or colour matching, it's actually there for you to do it. And I think that's brilliant.
Available on Facebook and that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, Polka Doodles, go to the Polka Doodles store, and if you check into any of the products on there, there's normally a gallery.
Oh,
so you'll see all the samples there. Polka Doodles has its own blog gallery, Pinterest, so you can find everything.
Lots of inspiration
Yes,
out there, lots of information, lots of inspiration, so you're not going to be short for ideas, that's for sure. $39.96 is the price on this one, £7 saving if you want this, and a flexi-buy option as well, so remember, if you're popping anything else into your basket, you can split it down as well. 300203. Now let's go over to the website, because you can see lots of goodies there. We've got much more on the show, which we'll have a closer look at later, but you can be shopping ahead of us, as many of you have been. Now I can tell you that with the bundle, you can get individuals, but some of them have already sold out. So if you get to the website and it's not letting you have them, it's because they've already gone. For instance, the one that we've just seen there. So the only way you can get that one now is in the bundle. We've got all sorts of wonderful items on there, so do take a good look. Look at the reviews as well, but of course, we want some inspiration for our very own Lou here, don't we? And that's what we're going to see right now.
Right, I thought we'd have a play with mixture of stamps from all 3 stamp sets rather than just doing one stamp set at a time, sort of thing. And I'm going to mix and match. But what I thought we'd try and do is layer things up. Just one, to prove how easy the images are to cut out. Because sometimes you can look at a stamped image and you can sit there and go, oh, that doesn't look as easy as I, thought it was going to look. So I'm just going to create a quick background.
Okay.
I'm just going to...
Is that watercolour card you've got?
Yeah, this is... Nikki had this on for the last show.
Okay,
and this card that she put together. And I'm just going to create... I just want to create a little bit of a background, and I put a little bit too much on there, but I can dab it off.
Well, this is the lovely thing about watercolours. You can really water it down and get that blend, can't you? Busy on the new bundle. A quarter of the stock has already gone. There is another show later, of course. If you want these, I would urge you to check your baskets out as soon as you can, but very, very busy indeed. Details on the screen. $21.46 if you're a non-Freedom member there. Great price, because you are getting 23 stamps in total and those 24 sheets of paper as well. Freedom members, $10.65 is your saving. Oh! I'm a Freedom member. I can get that price and get the postage. 313758.
I'm going to dry that off in a moment. Now, on the show, we have got some of the dies.
Yes, we have,
and this is the Glorious Border. I do die cut in colour, but 9 times out of 10, I always die cut in white, and then I colour to match my project. Only because then it saves you having to sit there and wonder, what you're going to do. If you can't perfectly colour match.
That is true, actually. You're going to get a really good match. And also, you find such great bargains on the bundles of cardstock as well.
Yes, you do.
If you're going for the whites.
So, I mean, and white, yeah, like you say, white, you can layer up, you can add different colours to it. So I'm just going to create. So this is the Glorious Border. And everybody, when you think about it, I mean, this could be actually used on the edge of a card, but I actually looked at it and thought it's got some really great open pattern, I will dry that off, to thread flowers through.
Oh, what a good idea.
And I thought we've got all the different interests, so we could thread things actually through it and create it and make it a floral background as part of our images, rather than actually... Just...
Oh, I can't wait to see this finished. I haven't seen a finished sample, so I have no idea where they're going with this one.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly dry these off because I want to stamp on that.
Now, if you do like the look of this die, we can give you the details for the Glorious Border. There it is on the screen. You've got Glorious Border and the Celebrate dies to go with it as well. A £10 saving today, just $14.99. There you can see, there's a Celebrate die as well. Really lovely font there. That border... Very, very useful indeed. You can snip into that, use it in many different ways as well. 173790.
Oh, but the border makes a brilliant corner, because if you overlaid that part there, you can actually then make a corner on top of each other. There's so many different ways to use that.
There is, isn't there?
Right, I'm just going to put that to one side.
You could just take the crown out of it as well if you want a little crown for something.
Yeah. So this is going to be my background. I have done, and I'm going to use some of the leaves images. Now, this image here, I'm going to use it so it stands up, but this could equally be done so it dangled down. I think there's a sample with a couple, and you could have it going the opposite way and have your flowers coming down that way. So I'm just going to do it to make a quick background, which we'll watercolour.
Okay. Now, we were saying earlier, weren't we? We were having a bit of a conversation before the hour as well, and we had an agreement on something about stamps, that quite often we feel that people tend to lean towards the smaller stamps because they're less daunting. This sort of stamp you can build up in so many different ways. You haven't got sort of a set scene.
No.
There's, do you know, there's endless options really, isn't there?
There is, and I think smaller stamps allow your individual personality to come out, if that makes sense, because you're putting the stamps where you want them to be. So I'm just creating a quick background. I know I'm going to be covering it with the border, but I'm still going to have bits that come through.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do, I've got one of my micron pens. Yeah. Okay. And what I thought we could do is just add a few more bits of greenery.
Now, this is nice because you can really be creative here. This is going to be something totally unique if you want to add your own flair to it as well.
And as we were talking about, Nikki has lots of little smaller stamps. So this is one of them. And I thought I could actually make them look as greenery.
Oh, I like that idea.
We can add a bit more there.
These are fun, aren't they? They're quirky. They make you want to smile just looking at them.
And there's lots of different ways of using them. There's no right or wrong way.
Of course not.
Let's have a look. We've got a little one here. I'm going to add a little one.
Oh, now they're little leaves, but they could be the wings of a bee. You could draw the little body of a bee.
Which we're going to use as well.
Are you really?
Yeah.
On this card?
Yes.
Do you know, I wish I wouldn't do that because it makes it look like it's set up. Honestly, I had no idea. I'm going to start keeping my mouth shut because I've done that a lot lately, said things and then spoilt the demo.
Well, no, because I think sometimes actually I might not have thought about it and we could have added it in and just to see what it looks like as well. So I'm just going to do one of...
I want to say something else, but I don't know in case you've got it planned. Are you going to put them together and make butterflies as well?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to... You can
but
put
you could do that.
Yeah. So we could... I mean, I will do one quickly. I could reverse it round and put two together.
Look
and
at
I
that.
have got a butterfly. I'm going to do them side on. I might as well do one more as a butterfly. Let's go round this way.
Oh.
So they could easily be butterflies.
It could. It could be a
But
little
I was
bow.
going to cheat and use my micron pen and go like that and make the butterflies like that. So I've changed what could be seen as a leaf into butterflies that was side on. Let's get rid of the ink.
Do you know, I've got all sorts of ideas coming from the gallery as well.
Oh, have you? Brilliant.
Yeah. It could be, you could draw strings from balloons and have the bows from the balloons.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? What else was there? At the top of a gift box, you could turn bows. Rabbit ears, little mini rabbit, draw a little face, peeping over with the ears. I'll not repeat the last one because it was very silly.
Okay. So we're just going to add a bit of colour. And I'm using similar colours to that I've done for the glorious border.
Lovely. So you are definitely tying everything together there beautifully, aren't you?
And I'm not going too detailed with the colours.
You see, this again, if you're worried about colouring or if you think, oh, yeah, I love what I see, but I don't know how to do it, I'm frightened of the colours, I don't know how to paint. No, you're not even going to the edges there. You are just applying some colour in the centre.
Yeah. And I'm going to use the paints to actually blend the different colours in. So I'm just going to add a yellow to go over it and create my shading that way.
Of course. Beautiful.
And then you don't have to worry, because we know green is yellow and blue, so we can create, just by going over with the yellow, I can create straight away.
And you could get the same sort of effect with your watercolour pencils as well and a water brush. Or
Watercolour
your alcohol
markers.
pens as well.
Yep.
Oh, we've had some great watercolour markers on here recently from Phil.
I mean, if you didn't want to... Watercolour markers are fantastic if you want a bit more control.
Yeah.
And they blend equally as well. And I'm colouring quickly, but I'm not worried if I go too much over the edges.
Again, with the style, though, it looks quite nice. I mean, a lot of the samples have got kind of that shadow, well, not shadowing, but let me find one that I It's kind of springing to mind. I'm shut right. I was thinking of this one actually. I know it's kind of a glow in the background there, but when you've got colour going around things as well, and you're stamping directly on, it looks nice to have some colour at the side. You can turn it into shading. You can make things look more dimensional as well.
All I did was I made a big smudge on the background, and I've just, where I had a circle aperture from left over, I've just drawn round it and then put the yellow in.
I love that. Look at how many of those words have been used as well there. You are awesome, incredible, amazing, fabulous. To me, always.
As I'm saying,
that
there's
is lovely,
49 different sentiments or different words there. I mean, the combination that you can come up with is...
They're in the floral fireworks, by the way, the sentiment ones that we just picked out on there. That card that I've just shown is partly of the new bundle there with the stamps and the wording from the floral fireworks. You can see that the details for the fireworks at the bottom of the screen there. And of course our new today's at the side of the screen.
Right, so I'm just creating my background. And I've kept it quite loose.
Okay.
What I am going to do though quickly is just block that one off because I've put a bit too much on. There we go.
Again, that's the nice thing about your watercolours, isn't it?
It
you
is.
can take colour out if you need to.
And you can add colour in.
Yeah.
Like that one's too much, so I can take it out.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm just going to finish off these, and then I'll do the butterflies last. I do the butterflies last because I don't know what colour I might do flowers, and then I can either do them as a contrast, or I could do them to match.
Good idea.
Right, so that's the background. So I'm not going to do anything too major. Now, if you wanted to, with a Micron pen, if you sit there and just do a few upward strokes.
And that's grounding them more, isn't it, as well?
And then you went over maybe with a little bit more colour of the green. You've got, like you say, grounding them, but it's like having long grass or different interest within there. So if we just do a little bit, very watery. So I could then like ground them down.
Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that's making a difference.
And then take it
it's
out.
It's making the ground look as though it's now got different heights to it. It's got little delves and bumps in it as well. It doesn't just add the colour. Definitely gives that definition.
So you can do it. So
that's really effective. Love it.
And that's just the background. Now, if I added red to the leaves, I've got an autumn colour.
Yes, yeah.
So you can change how you do the design by the different colours you actually use.
And the lovely thing as well is they're not specific breeds of flowers, are there? These are fancy flowers, these are quirky, these are polka doodle flowers, so there's no rules whatsoever.
No.
So you don't have to worry about getting colours right. You can really go to town with the colours, go with your favourite colours, go very bright, go very grungy, it doesn't matter.
Oh, or use the papers. Use a paper that you've got.
We forget that sometimes, don't we, that we can just stamp on the papers.
If you're not comfortable with the colours, use the papers to stamp on the papers to start with.
Yeah.
Then stamp onto card and try and replicate the colours with the colours you've
idea.
got. Now, I'm going to stamp the toadstool design, but what I just wanted to show as well is this doesn't have to be straight.
No, because you can move it.
You can move it.
Flexible, being polymer.
Yep. So we could have the stalk going different ways. Now, the one thing I do like about this is, with all those little marks on there, you can cut that down to any size you want because you've always got an ending. If that makes sense.
Yes,
with the toadstool, I could, if I wanted to, I could cut it down to there because I've got an ending.
Of course you can.
I could make it. So you've always got, if you need to have that outline, you've already got it there.
I can think of something else, but Webster's also in the gallery. Our director has just come up with a really good idea. I'm going to let you print this one, then I'm going to show you.
What's that? Go on then.
You can probably see it. Right, let's turn it that way. Look, you've got a fancy glass with a straw in it.
Yes. Which is brilliant.
That works really well. And I can also see, if you've got a little fairy house or you want to draw little windows in there, that could be a ladder up to your fairy house as well.
There's lots of different ways. Someone said, one of the girls who were making samples, actually, she said she saw a lollipop.
Yeah, well,
you know, for summer.
I've got to admit, Emily's been saying lollipop to me as well.
She said if you had some sprinkles on it, you've got a certain type of lollipop.
This is why these are great, and these are great fun because you really can see other things, and it is about having fun and playing around with them, seeing what you can create, building things up in different ways, changing things, masking areas off as well.
Yeah, and like you say, masking areas off. Stamp onto a sticky note and cut it out, and you've got this as an aperture as well. Now, Nikki and I were having a conversation not so long ago about, you know, when you paint a toadstool, you automatically go for red. I don't know why, but in nature, they're not all red.
They're certainly not all red, are they? So I tend to do a lot of pink ones.
Do you?
And put glitter on them. Well, I would do, wouldn't I? Because everything's got to be glittery. But I don't know if it's because of the sugar buttons, and I kind of
yes, no, I can
going
understand.
for the sugar button colours.
So I'm just going to quickly, and again, I'm not.
You can have rainbow ones if you want.
Oh, definitely. Especially if you're going to cut it out, because if you went just across with your paint and then cut out the actual design, you're not going to see where you've gone over. Right, let's add a bit of this colour.
Now, of course, details are still on the screen for you. If you wanted this bundle, very busy on it. We've got the papers and the stamps in there. 3 different stamp sets, 23 individual stamps, and 24 papers as well. The papers coordinate beautifully with the designs of the stamps. Of course, colour-wise, you can colour the stamps whatever colour you want, but if you want to go with the papers, overstamp the papers, or take, as Lou said, inspiration from the colours already in the papers. I can tell you over 30% of the stock is now gone. We've got a great freedom price on this one as well. Massive saving, actually, of £10.65. If you're not a freedom member, you're still getting a saving of £8.50. Fantastic prices here, because you're getting a lot for your money there. 313758 is the item number. Do take advantage. Lou will be back with another hour later, but we are selling lots of stock very quickly.
Ooh, okay. Right, so I'm just going to do the stalks. And they don't, I mean, you can colour each one of these individually. So if you're a colourer, you could put in as much shadow and depth as you want to. I'm just going to add a little bit where I'd like it to be,
I like
if that makes
actually,
sense.
You've got the highlights already there for you then, haven't you? So it's catching a little bit of light on the side.
And then you can always just bring a little bit of it out if you wanted to. On the packaging, Nikki's also given some ideas of how to add highlights and different colour. I've used the same colour and just blended it out onto the flower. Now that flower you could actually cut again and decoupage on top.
Yeah, oh, that'd be nice.
And then you've created something totally different. Okay.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to add a little bit. So can you see where
I'm
doing the highlight?
This, actually. If we can just look at one, this is just one of the stamp sets actually, but Lou's just saying about there on the packaging, if you look you can see the highlighted areas. So great inspiration on the back of the packaging, ways to colour. You can follow the same colours or use different colours, but where you see the highlights, Nikki knows exactly what she's doing, doesn't she?
Yeah,
she really does.
So I mean, if that highlight there, you could, once this is dried, if you use any of your pens, so if you've got any of your gels, you could go over and actually added your highlight. If you felt you could do them with paint,
Yes, yeah,
I mean,
of course.
So there's lots of different ways you can actually do them. But I'm going to give these a quick blast. I have got some already done. So I thought I'd go for different colours. So I'm going to grab. So if I did take, let's have a look as we were talking about it. Let's do the orange. I don't know if this is too wet because with the Sakura they will blend.
So you do need to make sure everything's dried off.
It's too wet now. Oh, it's going a little bit. But as you can see, you could go over with your pens. So as Nikki's done the highlight on hers, you could go over.
That's a good tip, actually.
With the jelly rolls, if your work is wet, they while they're wet, they'll blend out.
Yeah.
So I can add in my highlight that way, which is similar to the stamp. I mean, I could actually make some of these orange. I don't have to make all of them.
Okay, now I can see the ones you've done before, and they've got a nice glaze on them, I've noticed.
Yeah, I had to let it. So you could add your height, which is like taking the inspiration from the packaging. Nikki did hers in a totally contrasting colour, but you could do yours. So I have jumped ahead and I have stamped lots out instead. So if I move that there.
Okay, lovely.
So make the card. What I might do is do it separately. So the plan was that that's going to sit on the top, so you can actually see it becomes part of the border, and I've still got the leaves behind. Die. It's a beautiful die. Cut it into like a gold, and you've got a different look altogether. But it's lovely to think of your die cuts. You know, give them more choices. Colour them to match your product. You know, what you've done. So all I've done is I have done some toadstools, as you can see.
Oh, don't they look amazing now? I'm just going to hold this one up, actually. Is it glossy accents on the top of it?
Yes. Again, if you haven't got glossy accents, you could add glazes, you know, glazed pens, PVA glue.
Yeah, oh, of course, yes.
And sprinkle some glitter on top and let it dry because it dries clear.
Work well.
So I thought what we could do is using this here is taking these and actually threading them through to add to our background.
I do like that idea.
And then cut away at different heights, if that makes sense.
Yes, of course it does. I'm seeing a little tiara in there as well.
Yeah.
You cut that in silver or gold or glitter card, perhaps. It's a little tiara.
I mean, it's a beautiful one as well if you drop shadowed.
Yes.
But if you did a shadow above,
yeah,
so like a lighter colour, and then a darker colour below and have that in the middle, it gives a really detailed 3D
Lots of
look
options
to it.
again, isn't there? Really have a good play around with the dyes, the different dyes, see what you can achieve.
Right, so even though I did do these, right, so let's have a look. So I want to thread that through, I think about there. So I'm just going to place the toadstool and then I can move the die.
Okay, lovely.
If
so
that makes sense.
It again. Yeah.
I'm just going to... Now, you could dome these. I'm just putting 3D pads on quickly. So you could shape them, you know, like with your flower tools.
Yeah, give them a little bit more of a curve, perhaps.
I just wanted them to stand out as they were.
And, of course, being the stamps that they are, and the style that they are, you're going to find so many other stamps and elements that you've got already that are going to work with them.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I've made a spludge there, but then you can sit there now and put a butterfly on it, put a flower on it. So let's have a look. I think one's gone for a walk already, but that doesn't matter.
A flower, a toadstool, or a
butterfly?
toadstool's
gone for a...
Oh.
It's probably buried underneath all my cloth somewhere, isn't it? Okay. I could easily cut one of those out, but I mean, they are lovely to use. So let's have a think. I'm going to thread...
I think we may have found your missing toadstool, although the glaze is still wet.
Yes, on that one. So let's put that one there. Well, we can always think of something.
Chloe,
Thank
for
you.
retrieving the toadstool. It was on the floor.
Oh, it was probably too near my cloth, and when I picked the cloth up.
Yeah, maybe flicked it on the floor.
Yeah. We'll work with 4, but thank you. So all I'm doing is layering these up. If my 3D pads will hold into place. Let's have a think. The glaze is still a bit... I'm going to go and put that one there on the top. And we'll hide some of these. And only because I think we need... We'll see.
Lovely.
Here we go. Right, so let's grab a pair of scissors. And I'm just going to trim those bits off. And then I'm going to... I can then see where I want to actually stick that border.
Doesn't that make a difference, just cutting off the stems level?
Yeah.
Now, it really gives you a different perspective.
This was saying having the ending, I mean, I haven't looked at the ending of, you know, where the toadstools are, but if you wanted to, and you put a sticky note across the bottom, you could actually line them up so you have a little black line at the end, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to quickly put a line of glue along the bottom, and that will hold the stalks in place. So we can see there. So I've taken the border and it just adds a little bit more dimension.
Lovely.
I'm just going to stick that onto that one there.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to get... Oh. It's the only thing when you're using watercolour card and it's not quite 100% dry, it doesn't sit flat. Never mind.
At home, though, of course, you've got plenty of time to allow things to dry properly.
So, let's just stick that to there.
Lovely.
And this is what I was saying about not colouring the butterflies into the end. So I could
so
make...
you can decide at the final moment.
I could then, and I could decide whether I wanted them to match the toadstools I've done. Okay. That will dry flat. And then all I'm going to do is just mount it onto a piece of black
make a
card.
difference as soon as you put that frame around it.
Yeah. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to cut, not the swirly bit, but that edge bit.
I'm seeing those lollipops now, and I'm thinking it's reminded me of my favourite book when I was a child, The Magic Faraway Tree, where I used to go up into the other lands. That would be one of the lands, the lollipop land. You'd go up the faraway tree and through the clouds into the magical land. This is the world I live in my head, you see.
I think that's cool.
You've heard of the Magic Faraway Tree in Blighton, haven't you?
Yes. So I've already stamped some of the flowers, and I've cut them out, and I've coloured them to match my project. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just snipping them all the way down to the centre, because there's enough of a centre in there that you can shape them from there.
Oh dear, if only I could tell you what they're talking to me about in my head. They're very rude in the gallery.
I've coloured one of these green, and the main reason I want to say is you don't always have to think of flowers as flowers. If I take bits away, I've now got leaves to add as accents to the actual flowers. If that makes, so you can add...
You could also cut the petals out and again make butterflies out of those as well, bigger versions.
Oh, definitely. Well, if you cut one away, you've already got partially one there.
But you could change the positions of the wings, couldn't you, if you cut them separate and then reattach? Lots of different
going
ways.
to add a few flowers.
Oh, doesn't that start to make a difference with the flowers there? Actually, I really like the colours you've gone with. They're so bright and cheerful.
Well, I've gone for a different coloured mushroom, which is a bit rare, she says. So let's cover that bit up there. And then that hides that mistake I made.
Oh, it looks nice on there.
So that's one of the benefits of stamping, isn't it? And cutting your own out. That has done. You've got the choice of doing things in different ways.
Certainly have. Are we all right to do a bit of a recap, Lou? Should we just finish that one off and then come back and see that? Because I know the butterflies still need filling in as well for you. Now, we're just going to remind you, actually, of our deal of the day. I want to do this now as well because it's been very, very busy. Julie Hickey Designs. Now, this is a lovely set and a great price at £9.49. You're getting dies in there, you're getting a stamp. You create frames. You can change the word around in the centre of the frame. You can over-stamp the frame as well. You may have seen this before. I've got other alternative dies that will work with them as well. Just £9.49, item number 677213. Now, back to today's new items. Now, of course, you've seen Lou there working on that beautiful card with today's new item here, this whole bundle. It is lovely. I'm going to show you the papers again as well because we didn't see them in the demonstration there, and they do coordinate beautifully with the stamps, of course. Now, you're getting a 6x6 paper pad with 24 sheets in there, 8 different designs, 3 of each. Gorgeous candy colours there. They are called the Candy Craft papers. You've got beautiful images in there that correspond with the stamps, and you've got those spots and checks and things as well. And you've got the 3 stamp sets. Now you can see you've got lots of inspiration of how to colour with these. They are individual stamps. There's 23 in total, so you can build up all sorts of different scenes. Think outside the box with them as well. We've already seen there how you can turn one element into something completely different, switch things around, work with stamps that you've already got. Maybe from Polka Doodle's range, you've got something that's going to work very, very well. I'm sure you have. Now let's have a look at the papers as well. So obviously you've got your front cover there with all your different designs. 24 sheets. Now I've just got 1 of each design here, but you're going to get 3 of each. So as you can see, you can over stamp these, you can add more colour, you can ink them, but then you've got your busier pages as well. Let me just see if I can tell which way that one wants to go. Do you know, I think you could have that various different ways actually. But beautiful, beautiful designs. And as Lou said earlier, if you pick out the colours, the yellow goes with the background I showed you. You've got the green that's going to go with the one that I've got underneath there. The pink goes beautifully as well. So all those colours perfectly match together and coordinate. Really lovely designs. Do think about overstamping the papers as well. You don't always have to colour in. You can still ink the edges if you want to. But these are just wonderful, absolutely beautiful designs. Let me just make sure I've not missed any out there. Really, really lovely. Does make you think of candy and sweets, doesn't it? Sticks of rock. So they're your papers. Obviously you can see the stamps here as well. I'm going to show you some more samples as well because, oh, let me just have a look at these as well. The stamps themselves are a little, I think they're a little bit bigger. Have I got the front cover here? Are they exactly the same? Have I just got the inspiration at the back? Is that the front? They're bigger than the front cover then. I was going to say, yeah, if I put them together... Oh, I need to spin it round, that one. Look, a lot bigger. A lot bigger. But definitely use the inspiration for colouring and the highlights there, as Lou said. So sample-wise, let's see if we can find some we didn't show you before, just so we've got a really nice mix. Oh, that's effective. I like that. Isn't that lovely?
That's a mix of the papers there.
Really like that. Very clever indeed. Using your inks and things as well, you can really go to town with the backgrounds. Ah, now then, talk about thinking out of the box. One of the flowers, look at that. How clever is that? Really like that. And then, oh, now then, there's some work gone into this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that is really lovely. You could put a little girl's name on there, or anybody's name, actually. I'd have that on my door in my cottage, actually. It would look really nice. Personalise it, welcome to my home, anything like that. You can do all those different things. So many samples here, actually. Let me just pick a couple up with the papers as well. We did see a mix of papers and stamping some of those. But, of course, your papers, don't forget you've got those, whether you want to use them as backgrounds, overstamp them, as we've already said, or, you know, cut them into banners and things like that. Really like that idea as well. Very simple to do, but so effective. So for the whole bundle, this is an amazing price for you. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £8.50, which is fantastic, £21.46. But if you are a Freedom member, that saving is even bigger, £10.65, just £19.31 delivered for less than £20 there for you. 313758. Now, moving down, we're going to remind you of our floral fireworks. These were very, very busy when they were brought to us here last month. Now, you can go along with these as well. Pop them into your basket. There's a flexi-buy option on this one as well. Now, the stamp sets themselves a little bit larger, but you've got those individual elements in there as well. So again, you can look at different ways of working with these, building up your scenes. Again, think outside the box. These could be for Christmas, they could be for spring, summer. You can change them around, you can do whatever you want with them, add your different effects, of course, go with glitters, stamp on your papers. Now, another stamp set that we've got here as well is this one, which I know Lou absolutely loves, and I can see why. You've got all those different words in there. You can string together your sentiments, you can use the individual words, you can do whatever you want with these. So you can really, really come up with your own quirky comments as well if you want to on your cards. And we've got a paper pack in this one as well. Now, I haven't got one at the back that's already split down, so I've got the full packet. So you are going to have 3 of each design, 24 sheets again, 6x6s. So I'll have to skip a few out there just so I'm not duplicating what I'm showing you. But what a gorgeous colour palette here. But plenty of option again to overstamp on some of these as well. Stamp into the papers, change them around, tear them, use your inks on the edges, matte and layer with them, die cut with them. You've got all those options. But of course, do work with the stamps as well. £39.96 is the price. 2 payments of £19.98. Item number 300203. Now, we've got more papers coming up as well because we've got a pick and mix for you. So we're going to show you those next. Now, these, you may have seen them before. If you watch the shows, if you watch Polka Doodles, you might have seen these before, but we have got a pick and mix for you. So maybe you've gone for some and now you want the rest. You can choose any 3. You're saving £4, £13.97 is the price here. Once again, you're getting 24 sheets in each. Now, I can see there we've got 12 designs in that Christmas one there with 2 sheets of each, so it does vary throughout the packs. We've got some Christmas, some non-Christmas. Oh, what a lovely array of beautiful papers there. Very, very nice indeed. Now then, if you did want to go for more than 3, you can certainly do that, but just as long as you're going in multiples of 3, you can go for more than 1 set. Now, if you work it out per paper pack, it makes it just £4.66 per pack. That is incredible value. 934 425 is the item number, and you've got plenty of choice there as well. Now we'll go back over to the website. You can see the pick and mix over there actually, and all of the other items we've got on today. Oh, you'll find the die that Lou used as well, plus other dies as well. We've got lots of lovely items for you. We've got a pick and mix for Christmas dies for you on there if you want to look for that. There you can see it. There it is, $11.98. You can choose any 2. Some nice dies there for you. Very, very nice. Great value there for $11.98. Again, multi-buy if you want one of those, just as long as you're buying in multiples of 2. But we want to see more demonstrations, of course we do. So we're back with our lovely Lou. What are we going to do now?
Right, I thought we'd do a card, sorry, that's made a start, and deconstruct it in a different way, rather than to focus on small parts of bigger stamps, if that makes sense.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to use my Eyes Ink inks. You could use your Distress, your Oxides, and I'm just going to stamp up this design.
Lovely.
And let's have a think. I think I might do it. Oh, let's have a think that way. Sorry, can you see I put a little bit of the green?
I want to show this actually. I'm just going to try and level that
stick
up
it all down.
so it's not all stuck down, just so it looks nice. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Once you get that frame around there, that black border, that's really made that come to life, the detail within the stamps there.
And all I was going to stamp was Happy Everything Day, using all the different going down the side, where it was hardly
I like that. Happy Everything Day.
Yeah.
Again, with the floral fireworks, that stamp set there then, is that what you were going to use? Those little words
those little words, yeah. You'll see a lot of the samples, we've all used them, because you've got a bit of absolutely everything. I'm a bit of a sentiment geek. I do love a sentiment or a phrase. I know Nikki shakes her head at me sometimes when she says, "Yeah." When
I'm with you. I like phrases and sentiments.
I think it must be hard to design sentiments or come up with things that match the sets that you've actually made. Sort of thing. Right. So I've stamped in one colour, and I'm actually going to use the same colour to colour that image.
So you're picking up something from your glass mat there. Oh, a little heads up actually. The glass mat that Lou is working on is from Oakwood Archer, and there is a show coming up at 3 o'clock today with the lovely Jo Channing, who's waving at me across the studio right now. She's got a show with lots of goodies from Oakwood Archer, so if you're looking for your basics, your glass mats, your tools, or you want to replace or need some new ones, then do tune in for the 3 o'clock show.
Right, so I'm not worried if I don't colour everything.
I like that actually. I really like the fact that you can leave some open spaces there.
And the colours I've chosen have been actually taken from the paper kit itself, like the pinks and the blues. And I've stamped one here.
You're right. That is a good way. If you're ever stuck for an idea, just flick through your papers and have a look, because you will be inspired by the way that they're layered together, the detail in them, and the colours.
I mean, I'm not going to lay these on backing paper, but because I've been inspired by them, I could pick one of the backing papers to put behind these, and it would work, whether it was the plain or an actual, like the butterfly one would work. So that's that one there. So I'm just going to do that one there, and we'll do one more. Oh, what should we go for? Let's go for the same one, because I like that stamp. I just think it looks a happy stamp. If that makes sense. So, right, let's have a think. I'm going to do it off this side this time.
Okay.
And just a little bit of ink. There we go. Let's try not put so much water on. So I'm just picking out different bits that I want to pick out of.
Once again, gorgeous colours being used here. I like them. They look stunning together.
And
I've spied the finished card, so I know where we're going with this one.
The colours were inspired by the actual papers. Now these squares here, we could, if we got one of our distress inks, like an antique linen or something along those, you've then got the little more of a vintage look to your edges.
That would look nice, actually. These would be fantastic for your little tags and things as well.
Oh,
your
yeah.
little gift tags, wouldn't they?
Right, I think that's plenty, she says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, let's do one more. I thought I'd done enough. Let's have a think. Oh, let's do this one. And we'll do it. I'm going to do the purple again because I've mixed the two colours. I mean, there's lots of different stamps there that I could have used. Let's go slightly off the page.
The ones you've gone for, though, are all very different in design, really, so it's a nice combination all put
Yes,
together.
but it shows you how they all do actually go together. So if you wanted to make like a bouquet, you could do as well. So.
It's nice to watch you paint, actually, to see how you're leaving those areas and then blending in.
Yeah, I'm in awe of people who can, you know, really colour. I'm not lazy per se. I just want it done, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I get going and I'm thinking of the next idea that I want to do, and
are you an impatient colourer?
Yes. And I think it's because I've leaped ahead about what I'm going to do with the images.
I know what you mean.
And
you've got about a dozen projects in your head at one time, I bet. A lot of the time as well, aren't you? You just want to get to each and every one as quickly as possible.
But yeah, before they go, I mean, I do I do have a notebook that I do write my ideas down. Let's just do the centre there. And that is what we're going to do. I'm just going to clean this up.
Okay, lovely.
Only because I'm working in white and I'm bound to get it everywhere.
That's a nice thing with the glass mats, though. You can
It's
wipe
really
them up
quick.
so quickly.
Right. So I've just cut a background.
Okay.
And I will ink the edges, but I just wanted to show. And what I wanted to do was just use these as panels. So you can see the difference now, just by inking that edge.
Doesn't that make that stand out?
And it wasn't, and I haven't done lots of inking. I've really gone very, very close to the edge. And this is what I was saying, if you used your different distress inks, you could then, you know, make it look, rather than looking brighter, it suddenly looks...
Do you know, it is a lovely way of working, actually, to paint with your inks, and then just you're using the minimal amount of colours there. So for someone that's new to crafting as well, or maybe if you're buying stamps for the first time, maybe you've gone for the New Today bundle and you're buying stamps for the first time and you haven't got a lot in the way of paints or colours or inks themselves, maybe just the odd one or two. It just goes to show the detail you're bringing out from the stamps with the colour, and achieving that without having to buy, you know, endless different colours in total.
And also, change the colours. If we'd have gone for like hot reds or oranges or yellows, we've got a totally different type of feel to this to the card.
Definitely.
If that makes sense. Right, okay, so that is all the bits we're going to do. Can I ask a favour? Would you mind taking some backs off, and I can add some backs?
Okay. I'll make sure I don't put these down.
Oh, I've probably done that already.
Upside down for you. Do they need to be in any particular order?
No, we'll just wing it in a minute.
Oh, at least I can get the backs off. Sometimes I find it difficult, but these are coming off really well.
It's nice, isn't it, when they do come off like that? Red liner tape's my nemesis. You know, sometimes it'll come, or it then takes half the project with you.
Yeah, yes, red liner tape. We all have fun getting the red liner backing off, don't we?
Oh, and then carrying it everywhere around the house. And I had some on my dog the other day, and I'm thinking, what's he got on him? And then I realised what it was. Right, so I'm going to place these with there. Right, let's have a think.
Have I got the backs off that one, or did you do that one?
No, I think you did those ones for me. So, I'm going to do that one. Let's go down the bottom first. So if I place that there, I can eyeball it there. And, yeah, let's do it that way. So all I'm trying to do is just match up.
This is so effective. What a great way of working with your scraps as well.
Yeah.
But because, to be fair, when you're stamping like that, I know you've used a cardstock, so everything's done on the same cardstock, but you could use different cardstocks as well and get another look with the textures of card in the background as well.
We could have also done the tiles in paper. And stamped on top?
Yeah.
Or cut
Yeah,
out
that
our
would look
designs?
nice. Yes, from the, because you've got 8 different designs, haven't you, in the paper
Yep.
map?
Let's have a think now. Where do I want to
You've
put
got
that one?
about 4 minutes
Yep,
left, I
I
think,
will
Lou.
be nearly done.
Maybe a little bit less.
Okay. Oh, I'll just do a few of those. There we go.
I love this idea. It's really pretty.
But the thing, if we change the colours, we've got something totally different again. And all I've done is I've taken the butterfly and I've stamped it out to match.
A little bit of shaping. Do you want any more back?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely. And where I stamped that one, I've got a splodge.
I like to keep busy, Lou.
Oh, if I'd have known that, I'd have given you some tiles to paint. So I've just, the best birthday wishes. And that's going to go along the bottom.
Okay.
And then it would go, there's some extra.
Now this is where you really see it come to life. Look at that.
And that's,
every time you put it onto the black card, how it makes the colours pop.
And that's
Beautiful.
how it would go that way.
I absolutely love that.
And that's sticking to a very minimal palette.
It really is, isn't it?
But we could have gone like the oranges, the
Love
greens, and it would have given it a totally different look. So you could create the same thing for autumn, spring,
That
summer.
is really, really lovely.
And emboss those like in a silver, you've got a winter look.
Oh, that would be nice as well. Oh, you can go anywhere with these, can't you? Really can. Details still on the screen. I've got more samples to show you. I'm just going to bring some more in, actually, because we are near the end of the show. So a little bit more inspiration from the bundle, the brand new Today bundle. Right, let's have a look what we've got here then, Lou. So talk us through some of these.
So that is using a stencil as a background, and then it's stamping and colouring the different images. But that's using the same tonal thing like I've just done there. I love the flower that's just got one petal, a different colour.
Isn't that unusual? That works very well, though,
But
doesn't
that
it?
one there, look, Happy Spring.
Love it. Love it. Oh, that's
And
nice.
that's a tag using all the different elements. And again, it's picking out all the different words and making them, you know, pertinent to you.
Definitely.
And look,
That's
thank you
nice.
from me. I think that's beautiful. Just going around the outside. This one I got to share.
Oh, now look at this. This is a bit different. How's that been done?
That's your clay.
Is it?
Yeah, your paper clay.
Oh, you stamped into the clay.
Yeah, well, I haven't personally. Rachel
I
did.
didn't even realise that was clay.
Isn't that brilliant? But doesn't that go to show you, though, how deep the actual stamps are? So she's made a clay tile, so before it's fully dried, she's put the ink on and actually stamped in. And it might be
That is
hard to
really
see,
effective.
but it's actually quite recessed into the actual tile. So it
That's
shows you
such
how
a good idea.
So bringing in your different medias with your stamps. I mean, this is beautiful as well, like a little Hessian book.
Wow, look at this.
Using,
Let me just hold it right out so
Right,
we
hold
can
that one there.
see.
So you're making lots of different tiles,
that is
using the
lovely.
elements, and put it on a piece of Hessian.
Beautiful. Do you know, Lou, we're almost out of time.
Oh.
I'm just going to say thank you for a lovely, lovely hour and for some gorgeous demonstrations. I'm just going to flash up 1 or 2 more samples.
I mean, I like that one. Hello, love.
Lou, you're back at 2 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
2 o'clock. I'm not sure who you're with. Is it Alex? Alex it is, I believe. Yes, there you go. Lovely. Such lovely ideas. Do, of course, if you can't catch the later show, do get it on rewind at some point or record it. Thank you so, so much, Lou.
Thank you.
So inspirational. Details still on the screen there for the new bundle. Don't miss out on it. But please stay with us if you can throughout the day and see much more. And there were some gorgeous products and some amazing guests here at Hochanda. See you soon. Coming up next, Joe's back, but this time with Craft Treat. Can't wait to see that then. Joe's back again. Lasersmith Storage, another wonderful hour, and then Paola's back with Bright Rosa One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, good morning. It is still morning.
It is.
Look at this again, me and thee.
I think we're doing all right.
We must be doing. They keep putting us together. Joe's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Very busy today for you.
It is a busy day.
Very busy day. Now you've done one, and now you're here with Craft Treat. Now this.
Yes, it is a real treat. This one.
It is a treat. There's some stunning stuff down on the counter, and something that's slightly different that you don't see often.
No, that's right.
So who are they, and where are they from?
Okay, so what we've got here is we've got a company that is a lovely family company that's from India.
Oh.
Yes. So it's really smashing because, you know, here at Hochanda we like to bring smaller companies and give them the opportunity.
Give them a chance.
And it's fantastic because they're just such a lovely people to work with. But even though it's in India, it's not a delayed dispatch because we've got the lovely Oakwood Archer distributing for them in this country.
Oh, okay.
So that means that it's normal dispatch. So order today, get normal dispatch, which is fantastic.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. So, and what we love about Craftery is the fact that they've got lots of different things going on. Now, also, the thing is to mention with them, they do a lot of social media. They do a lot of putting inspiration out there.
Okay.
They do a lot of tutorials. So, if we're buying the product, you are also getting lots of support if you aren't, say, new to crafting, new to stenciling, new to this sort of thing, and lots of ideas like that.
And it's true. And if you are new, the first item, the details are on the screen. But what I'm trying to get is this is not just a stencil.
No,
this is a stencil with many different layers in this. Don't just see this as one image. Some of these you could use on their own, and obviously the idea is to lather them all up. But they are beautiful.
They are.
Designs.
I really enjoyed working with these because they are a little bit different. Now, we have seen on the craft, within the craft industry, stamps very similar, as in the idea that you stamp a layer as a solid layer, you then stamp another layer with a different colour and layer them up and give that lovely dimension. But as yet, in the floral range and what we've got in the second bundle, I haven't seen them.
No,
I am not saying that they're not there, but I haven't seen them. And to be quite honest, Adam, I've got my eye on most things. Do you know what I mean? So as far as I'm concerned, there isn't any, but there may be. Do you know what I mean? But they are excellent. Yeah, I know that sounds a bit... Does that sound a little bit...
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, you are with me.
You've been about, is what you're trying to say. In the
that's
crafting
it, without
world, you've been about.
Without actually saying that,
you know what you're looking at.
I've got my finger on the pulse. That's what I'm
just
doing.
the pulse as well. Let's leave it that way.
Absolutely.
But what you're getting is you're getting all 4 of these stencil sets for £15.99. 921081 is your item number. But if we just take the top one, for example, so we'll take this one here.
Yeah.
You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements in there.
Yes, you have.
Maybe
Now,
8.
this is the layered anemone, and what you've got here is you've got the mask as well, because what they've done is they've
it's the mask in
it's
there.
that's the loose bit. That's the loose bit. So you've got the mask, which is really, really lovely, so that when you've actually done your flower, or the part that you want to do on it, you can then put the mask over and then maybe spritz around it without damaging the actual focus that you've done with the flower, or you can ink around it, or lots of things, but the mask is actually to put it over. I will explain when I'm demonstrating it, but it's a really, really good little touch to put the mask in as well.
It really. But you could also use them as shadows if you wanted to. If you didn't want to use them as the flower, you could use them as a drop shadow in there.
That's
just
right.
A shadow of just the flowers on their own would be beautiful on a card.
Honestly, so lovely. And there's so much you can do with them. There really is. I've only I took the tip off a very big iceberg with them, because I think there's lots and lots we can do.
I think there is as well, and you do too. 921081 is your item number, £15.99. You haven't got to pick what you're getting. You're getting all 4 of these 6x6s as well. You're getting all 4 of them, so just imagine what you can do with them. If flowers aren't your bag, we can move on down. We've got the beautiful peacocks. You've got peacocks in here, feathers in here as well, also flower fusion.
Yes, now, this is a super duper set, and we've had them on once already, and they were ever so popular. This set in particular, because it's a little bit different with having the peacock in. So you've got the peacock, and then you've got that second layer that, of course, you can bring in, and you can see here, you can actually bring that in and bring in some different colours. So the first colour that I put on, you can see, is the blue, so it's actually peacock feathers from the Distress Oxide. And then when you put the second layer on top, that was the Wilted Violet from the Oxides. You can see that you're getting that beautiful layering. If you want to go in and actually do a little bit of doodling with your fine liner pens, of course you can do. The other one that's around the edges is coming up a little bit later. You've got the feathers as well. Which are stunning. My friend Shelley actually did these feathers. This was a bit of a collaboration thing. She did the feathers and I did the bottom piece. But you can see they're really lovely, because again you've got that layering, you've got the solid, and then you've got 2 more on top of that you can do various things with. So of course you can use all your ordinary methods like you do normally with stenciling, inking, spraying, paste through it, all that sort of thing, and doodling through as well, which is really lovely to do.
And that's only the top 2, and then we come to the pièce de résistance. These are the layering sets. So the 2 at the bottom that you see here, these work together beautifully.
Oh gosh, I just adore these. Adore them. So like you say, these do work together. They've been made to go together, but they are definitely separate in their own right as well. There's no question. And what I'm going to do is, on the first demo, I'm going to show you how they work together, but I'm also going to give you a very, very quick demo on how they look separately as well, because I do think there's so much value in this kit because of that.
There is. I can see there's borders in there, there's backgrounds in there.
There is.
Even if you just jump to the top ones to where the peacock is, this... Oh, Adam. This here as a background,
I know, it's lovely,
isn't it? Would be stunning on its own. The peacock coming up. There is so much. Look into them. Really do look into them, because they are giving you those 2 separate pieces. So you've got the main image, and then you've also got the detail image in there. But that detail one, you could just pull out the detail and use that as a background before you go in with the layering stamps if you want.
That's right. And I always say, look at, just take that one stencil out of the set and really look into it. Have a good old play with it before you decide what project you're going to do, and you'll be surprised actually what you can get out of these.
£15.99, 073373 is your item number. Now, I've not seen anything like this before.
No, they are lovely.
12 by 12 stencils.
I know, they really are quite superior, aren't they?
Really
what we've got is that there are lots of 12 by 12 stencils, but these are very I think they're very unique in as much as they've got that beautiful, really large, illustration on there, and they've got the words as well. So obviously you can use just the picture, or you can use the words as well. This is just such a simple technique; it's unbelievable.
It's like an album cover.
And it really yeah.
My record.
It's quite. Now what? It's just on mat board. Look,
It's
turn
just
it over. It's just a mat board.
You imagine that on the frame in the kitchen.
I know. You do see these in a lot of boutique type furniture shops, and they are in frames, or they are just as they are on wood. All right, and I just think that they're stunning. I really do. You can use just part of it. Just use part of it and just give the illusion of some of the...
So that little
some
wheel.
of it, that's right.
Well, obviously this is slightly smaller.
Yes, it is. Now, what this is, I will explain. What they've done, Craft Treat were very, very lovely, and they've sent 2 samples from India for me. But what they did is they actually sent me the 6x6 size, because they do them in 6x6s and 12x12s, and that's why it's smaller. There is another one coming up in a minute, but... What I wanted to show you was, I wanted still to show you the sample because it is just delightful. But what I'm showing you is, what you could do is, you could get a bigger piece of wood, put the brickwork at the back and actually have that one and put it in your kitchen, your dining room, and they really are quite popular, aren't they?
Even if you go straight onto your walls at home, if you wanted to, go straight onto your wall, like brickwork wallpaper. I know we've got it in the studio knocking around. Sorry to ruin the illusion. It's not a real wall, but you can really put them on there in your homes as well.
You can. That's it.
And that's only one of them, because you also get the tea one as well. The little teapot that's in there.
Yeah.
A dose of positivity.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Yeah. I did a little bit of, I was messing. I've got to say, I was actually messing with this one, as in just having a play, not just messing around, but having a play. And I just thought, right, I'm just going to put it on my, it's one of my pink page journals, and I just popped it on, did a bit of spritzing through, and then was just doing a little bit of doodling. But you can see the images are quite lovely. Now, it's quite, sort of messy as such. It was not actual precision, but I quite like that sometimes, just having a little bit of a play.
Nice.
The cup, you see, you've got the teapot, you've also got this floral. You don't have to do the teapot if you don't want. Look at your stencil, you've got that lovely floral arrangement in there, so you don't need to always do it.
Use
You've got the
everything in
teacup,
there.
you've obviously got the words as well. I think these are superb, and I do think for 12x12 stencils, it's a fantastic price as well.
It really is. £23.99. 663286 is your item number. Once again, you haven't got to pick which one you want. You are getting all 3 of these. If you're thinking, I like these, now you may have seen them before, but what you may not have seen before, you may, is
These are fabulous. These were exceptionally popular the last time we brought them on, well, the first time, which was the last time we brought them on, and they were so popular. You can see this one in particular people commented on. My friend Shelley did this one, and you can see it's super. Now, you will see the background papers, you will see them shortly at demo area, because we do have those, and you will also see this clock. This clock face is also on some decoupage papers that we've got as well. So this is very much a combination of several things we've got on the show. And then it's been stenciled through with the black paste from That's Crafty, which it looks fabulous with it being a matte.
It really
does. Look cool,
then you can go to like the other end of the spectrum if you want as well.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And that one is a very well. It's the same technique as we did this on the show actually on the last one. And it's what I call a chalkboard. I don't know what it's called. I've just done it. It's like a chalkboard effect. Basically, you paste onto the grey board with some like a chalky feel paste. I use my That's Crafty fine texture, and then you wait for that to dry, and then go all over with a gesso, and then sand it back just with a sanding block. It's so easy, Adam. It's silly easy.
But if you have got a chalkboard at home, like you might have one in the kitchen that you write your notes on, just the top segment on a chalkboard would be beautiful.
It would be lovely. Really lovely.
Or even just the daisies along the bottom.
Exactly. But you see, look at this. look at this now. You've got all the words which you can pick out. You can just have family if you wanted to on your chalkboard. And then, of course, you've got the dragonflies. You've got that butterfly there and that one. And then, of course, you've got all these daisies. On a 12 by 12 stencil, there is so much to give. And this is the second example of what I was talking about. And it's lovely, isn't it? What we're going to try and do is we're going to try and get in some future shows in January. We're going to try and get some of the 6x6s with the words as well, which are really, really super.
£23.99, 895283 is your item number. Remember, you're getting all three of these as well. We are busy for these. I do like the little girl on the swing as well. Absolutely stunning. That's on there. Treasure the life of the little moments. Absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful wording.
It is.
As well.
And you'll really appreciate that.
I do. I do like a good wording.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Very busy across the board on these £23.99.
They're amazing.
Last but no means least, these 6x6s. These are these are sort of an essential that you will use constantly.
Yes, they are. But they're a little bit different, I think. They are different because these are a little bit of these are what I call embellishment stencils. So they don't actually do something in their own right on their own, but individually you get lots and lots of designs. So you've got 3 on this one for a start. Okay, now lots of things we can do with these. Obviously we can ink and we can spray through and we can paste through, which is what we would normally think of. But what you can also do is if you dot through with a pencil, okay, you can use these and put gems on them. Yeah, so just take your stencil, just dot through with a stencil, going through,
and then
because it's providing the design, and then just actually place little gems on.
That would be beautiful.
Stunning. You pay a fortune for those on sticky, you know, when they're self-adhesive ones.
Together.
Honestly, a lot. Pearls and also liquid pearls. Yeah, pop the liquid pearls. Again, do the dots through with a pencil, and then just with your liquid pearls, just dot through them. Beautiful.
There's something quite theatrical about these as well.
I think so. Yeah.
Very stage
nice.
curtains, there's all the lights in the background. There's something really very theatre about them and the ornate. £11.99. There is so much you could do with these. If you're even not really good at drawing, you could sort of use them as a dot to dot.
Of course you can,
and then colour them all in if you wanted to.
Beautiful. Doodle through them, do type of Zentangling through them. It's the same with any stencil, but I think particularly these because they are giving you like I said, an embellishment for you to add on to any other design.
It really is, and you found them as well. 281445 is your item number. This is only a small amount of what we've got on the show as well. The easiest and quickest way to do is jump to the website. Once you're on the website as well, you can see all the papers that we've got on the show as well that we'll go through later on. We've also got the paper packs on there as well. There is so much on this website, but what I also want to tell you about the website is, if you've never shopped with Hochanda before, and this is your first time, if you put in that code at the top, for brand new Hochanda customers, you will get 20% off your first order with that code. So I'm now thinking, pop a few things in your basket that you've seen over the hour, and then check your basket out with the code, because then you'll get that 20% off as well. So what you thought was an expensive little shopping trip, we can make better with your 20% off. I think that was worth it.
I think it's very worth it.
We've got news.
Yes.
Breaking.
Oh, breaking news.
The 12 by 12, the second set that you're seeing on the screen, has now sold out.
Pardon?
I know, we've only just seen sold out. We've only just seen them. We are going to try and get some more.
What?
But that was quick. We've only just sauntered
quick,
up.
wasn't it? That's actually quite thrown me. That has.
So they're gone.
There you go. Right.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, folks.
We're going to try and get some more.
Yeah, we will try. This is the only hour today, though. So, you know, if you are liking what you like, obviously it's something to remember that I'm only.
It is worth it.
Yeah, it is definitely.
So what we're doing?
Now, what we're going to do is, I'm not going to do anything actually finished card as such. What I'm going to do is, I'm just going to show you these two. Thank you.
That's all right.
That's so much better.
It was annoying me.
It was going to be annoying me as well. So don't worry. That was going to be something I would have done. Now, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to show you these stencils. I know they are really quite super, aren't they? So this is in the second set, isn't it? We've also got the peacock in this one and the feathers, equally lovely. But these two in particular, I do think that there's just so much you can do with them. Anyway, so I've been a bit naughty and I haven't cleaned that one. But so what I'll do? No, it's okay. So what I'll do is I will just use. I'll just use the same colours. That's not a problem.
So you can do them on their own or together?
No, what you do is you do them on their own.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you use them on their own, and what you do is you can take this one on its own, and then I'm going to bring this one in a minute and show you on top of that. But I'm also going to show you individually how they look really super on, you know, what they look like on separately as well.
No,
because I do think what I do think is that there's so much mileage in these. I personally, and I know this sounds a bit daft, but I think I'm not going to because we've got other things to show you. But I think we could spend a whole hour showing you different things with just these two stencils. That's how positive I am about them. So what I'm going to do is I might I'll see what my brushes are like, but I might just need my actually I will. I'm not going to. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm going to just get my daubers to.
Would you say daubers are easier? What would you suggest?
So what's going to happen is, right, the daubers are. I'm going to get a deeper colour with the daubers. Okay. The brushes are absolutely fantastic, and I will show you a little bit with the brushes on that one. But the actual daubers, it's on the same spot. These will give me a more intense colour, okay, which you can see straight away. All right.
Do you have a different dauber for different inks, or do you mix them
yes, I do.
Do you really?
But if I had a blue that's very similar to another blue, I would use that, and I would use maybe a purple that's very similar to a purple. Do you know what I mean?
That was a good way of getting out of it. I'm just thinking for people at home, because if it was me, I'd wash all the time. But if you haven't got to wash them, you don't need them. See,
no, don't wash them. No, you would. Okay, just use one for. Look, I mean, I could. Look, I got. You see,
it was just for me.
Do you know what I mean? But no, you should. Oh no, that's come off there now. Look, because I've been too rough with it. It's your fault.
Gentle with your dauber. I was always told.
Be careful, else it'll drop off. Oh no, look. That's twice that's happened. Behave.
Stop.
It's you.
I'm just asking the questions.
Yeah, but as soon as you ask the questions, it happened. No, go on. I'm messing. Right. So.
Well, I won't ask you for a drink then.
Right. Okay. So I've gone back to my my tool here, so I'm just carrying on. Right, so now then, these are actually, look at these, look, I ran out, I'm going to show you, look, I ran out of my circular ones, so I've cut one out of a square one.
That is a crafter.
It's a crafter through and through. Agile. You see that one? Yeah. So right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going through. This is peacock feathers. It doesn't matter obviously because it doesn't matter what colour it is. But the reason why I'm telling the colours because some people might want to know to actually to have a little go with the same colours at home. Now what you do need to be thinking is. You do need to think about the colours that you're actually going to use because I'm using the peacock feathers on this one, and then when I put the actual top layer on, I want a colour that's actually going to pop on the top. So you do need to be thoughtful about what colours that you're using.
So don't go too dark for the background because you'll never see.
No, that's right. So don't go, don't go with two colours that will maybe clash. You know, have a little think about it before you actually go ahead and start your stenciling. But you know what? If you do something and it really doesn't look quite right, it's only a bit of card and a bit of ink, isn't it?
That is true.
You know,
that is
don't sweat. As they say, don't sweat about the small stuff because it's not worth it. I'm one of these that very relaxed with regards to crafting, and you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, don't do it again. That's it. Unless you forget and do it.
Life lesson
So-
we've learned in this hour
Absolutely.
as well. This is like two in
That's
one.
right.
This is 2 in 1 this
Right,
hour.
so obviously I've gone over the edges, but I would cut that down and trim that up to put it onto a card base.
Yep.
All right, but I'm going to take this off and I'm going to show you just how gorgeous that is on its own.
Look at that.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That
It
is-
really
that
is
is
quite
stunning.
beautiful. Now, the thing is, if you put this one, now, so that's on its own. If I cut that off there, you can see it's just stunning. That makes a stunning, stunning background.
No, it does.
You can do lots of different things with it, obviously. Now, what you could also do, I'm not going to do it, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you. What you could also do is, if you turned that around, say another way, say offset it like
Yeah.
that, and used maybe a darker colour in this on this occasion, you could start getting like a little bit of a 3D layering thing going on.
Oh,
Do you see what I mean? Yeah. Don't muddy your colours. Again, just think about the colours that you're not muddying them, but you could easily get that effect. It would be quite cool. Now, what you do is with these two, you then bring this one in, okay, and you would now. Let me just show you. If I put this back on there, okay, can you see that little circle
Yeah.
there? I found this really useful.
That was going to be my next
'Cause
question.
I'm
Is there a way
going
to line them up?
Right, so I'm going to just do that, because that's obviously going to be cut off, so it's not going to be,
Yeah,
it's not going to be
seam.
there. So if I just put that one back on there like that, can you see?
Oh, that lines up perfectly now.
Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So, orange. I'm going to take the orange, and then I'm going to use the red. So I'm going to do something completely what I just said that I don't do.
Okay. There's no rules with our jokes.
There is no.
No rules.
We get something nice at the end.
No, we do.
So that's all right.
All the time.
So, this is actually a really beautiful colour. It's Candied Apple, and I really like this one because it's sort of like an orangey red, and it's quite lovely actually.
Would you use the white, so the excess that you've put around the top of the stencil, would
Yeah.
you do a secondary image with that and turn it on another bit of card? Will that give you another image?
Yes, you
or-
could do that. In fact, what I could do is, that's a very good point.
I'm learning this.
No,
graphic stuff, I'm getting there.
you are, and you're doing really well. Really well, and I think it's super when you ask questions.
You don't
like
want to
that
waste all that
because-
ink, like, especially
No,
on
no,
that blue
no,
one
no,
as well.
no.
There's a lot of ink
No, there is a
on
lot
there
of
to
ink,
wipe
and we
off.
could, yeah. I don't know whether I've got my. Actually, I haven't. So I haven't got my spray bottle with me, so I can't actually do it. But what I would do is
I'll spray them with water, a little spritz.
just a spritz off from your bottle, and then turn it over, and then pop it onto your journals maybe, or a piece of cardstock that you perhaps use for something else. Yep, so that'd be really nice.
If you were new to stenciling as well,
Yes.
obviously you're holding the stencil because you've done this time and time again.
okay.
Would you tape them down,
Yes,
tape them to
you
your glass
would.
mat, tape them to
Yes,
the paper?
it's a very, very good point. I am actually just holding it because it's easier and it's quicker,
Yeah, it's quicker
for me
for
to
TV.
demonstrate with. But yes, I would strongly recommend a low tack tape. You'll find it on the website, and just pop it down. Just around the very edges, obviously not going into the pattern because you don't want to lose any of that lovely detail. But and then just take it off, use it and use it again. Don't just use it once. I do find that's a terrible waste, you know, when people just use low tack tape and then they're just, I don't know. I just think that, you know, it's good to actually keep it and use it again. Anyway, so yes, tape it all the way around and then lift it off. And then a little tip as well: if you put tape obviously across the top and round the sides, take the sides off, leave the top on, and then what will happen is, so pretend we've got some
have an
tape
easel.
on there. You've got the easel. Now that I picked up from Lucy from Sweet Poppy. Have you worked with Lucy
No,
yet?
not yet.
Oh, so much inspiration, it's unbelievable. So you lift, when she lifts up, she does that, and then you lift it up. But I'm going to take it away, obviously, because you want to see the actual finished result. Isn't that just beautiful?
That is.
It
that
really is
and
quite
it's
lovely.
Something different.
It is
as well.
Yeah, yeah. Would it be possible just to ask you, just as a couple of cards, the next one on, if you just grab those for me, if you wouldn't mind, because then you can see what I've done. So what on the actual flowers, I did do the green on the foliage parts, which of course you can do, or you can just do it as it is, because I think it looks as pretty. And then all I've done is I've matted and layered it. I brought the green in just to pick that green out, and then I've just put a little sentiment on. I personally think this is one of the quickest cards I think I've ever made, and quite pleasant as well.
It really is to look at as well, and it's something that you don't normally see in the card shops.
Yeah,
it's one
that's
of them...
right. So what I would do, obviously, I would cut that down, make that nice and neat all the way around, and mat and layer it up. You could then put a sentiment on, some ribbon, really pretty, and use it for lots of occasions as well. So that's how you use that one. But what we could do is, obviously, like I've been a bit remiss really. I should have brought my spritzing bottle, but I'm afraid I've got, as you know, I've got 4 shows to do today, and I had an awful lot to think about to actually pack the car. And we had a double day yesterday, which is something that Mark and I organise 3 times a year, and it was quite a busy day as well. So it's been a busy old couple of days. Yeah. We had Mr. Lockwood, Mr. John, which was fantastic with Sam, and it was a super day. Everybody enjoyed it. So. Yeah, we had fun, lots of fun. So I'll just let me just pop that back on. What I want to do though, I want to just show you. You saw the other one, you saw this one on its own, didn't you? Which was really quite lovely. And I just want to show you this one on its own as well, because the actual stencils independently are just lovely. So
they really are.
They are, aren't they?
And once again, really look into them and see different things, because you've got the different shapes on there, the geometric squares, you've got triangles in there. You can really use these for the corners of your pages if you want to. You haven't got to do the whole stencil if you don't want to. Just look at that.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's very subtle, but it's very pretty. Now, what we can then do is, so I'm doing the reverse now. Okay, so now what I can do is, if I wanted to... I
was going to say that as a repeat pattern, as wrapping paper.
I know. Oh, yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Just the flowers on a repeat on brown paper.
Yep. So what we could do is, we could just take that one square look and just pop that here, there, talking of brown paper, wrapping all the Christmas presents this year in brown paper. Because it's very good to do that. Did you know, environmentally?
It is. I did them in one year. I did brown paper, and then I did a woodland thing because it was at the bottom of the woods. So I wrapped them in brown paper with string.
Yeah.
So brown twine. You know the brown that you use in your garden. That brown raffia.
This?
Yeah, that. I wrapped them in that to do bows on the top, and then I got little woodland animals. Like 3D animals that were skiing and stuff. I bought them from a well-known garden centre, and I used them for tags.
Oh, how lovely!
It was dirt cheap.
Yeah, but how lovely!
Everyone loved it.
Yeah. So very basic. I'm just playing around here, but what I want to show you is that just purely by using that square, this is what you can do. But also have a look at this. Look. So if we do this, what you would do is maybe put a pencil mark to make sure that you've got. A nice straight line, but take one there, because it's a stencil, obviously using the mylar you can actually see through it, and then take that again across like so. I'm using the line on the bottom of the cardstock just to get a little bit of an idea of where I'm going, but like I say, you could just put a pencil mark there and just rub it off afterwards. But how lovely is that look? Just 4 bits like that.
4 bits, and then if you do want that, you could go all the way around, but you could even cut them out and use them on top as little toppers.
Absolutely, of course you can.
If you wanted to,
and that's
as well.
Just 2 stencils.
That is just 2 stencils, and you're getting 4 in total. We're very busy across the board. We're still trying. We've already had 1 sellout this hour as well. But what has also been very busy, and that's been busy since Good Morning Hochanda, is your deal of the day. Your deal of the day has been extremely busy. Remember, you're getting 2 word dies in there and 6 stamps and 5 dies. These all mix and match together as well is what they do, so you really can do a lot with these. £9.49 is what you're paying. You're saving £15. It'll either be the stock or the clock. When will it run out? Will we have the stock to last an entire day for the deal of the day? Who knows? But what I do know we have of is craft treats. These are beautiful, and they are more than what they look. On the details on the side, it will say 4 times, so you're getting 4 6x6 stencils. You think stencils, that's fine, it's just one image. No. You look at what you're getting here.
That one's got 7 on that you're looking there, so you could use them. Obviously, you can layer them up if you wanted to. So if you wanted to layer them up, you can get all those different bits and layers and all those different bits of detail, as you can see on there. So you can add your depth to your cards and your dimensions to the cards. But if you just wanted to do backgrounds, just the odd silhouette of a flower in the background before you start stamping or making your flowers to go on front of the cards, you can do that with these. I'm going to go for it. If I turn this around, just look at what you can create. And that's just one out of the 4. There is so much more you can do. You also get the masks included as well. So once you've done a layer, you can pop your mask over the top and then do your background if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you how you use your stencils, but really do think of them. They are like the workhorse because it will make it easier for you to craft. You've seen how quick and easy Joe made those cards that you've just seen. You can create stunning imagery, like some of the things, these flowers. Look at the detail on those flowers. It looks like you've painted them by hand, like you've sat there for hours. Or you could even cut them out and use them as embellishments if you wanted to as well. You make a few of these and really build them up. Really give them depth and texture to your cards. Put your pastes through them as well. Don't just use your inks, you can really use your pastes. One set here and you are getting all 4 of them. 921081 is your item number, £15.99. If flowers aren't your thing, though, you're thinking, I like the idea of these stencils. These are very popular, I've just been told. Very, very busy. You are getting the peacock. You're also getting the feathers as well. And at the bottom is the 2 stencils that Joe has just used themselves. So you can now create imagery like this beautiful peacock if you wanted to. Each individual section of that stencil could be a totally different colour if you wanted it to be. The wings could be a different colour if you wanted them. Each feather at the bottom of the plumage could be different colours if you wanted to do as well. And same with your feathers. Now your feathers mean different things for different people. A feather might be a special thing to you. So you could put them on the front of your cards. Doing these feathers in just black or white with a black background. White embossing powder. Imagine that on the front of your card. White embossing powder, black card on the back, a small sentiment along the bottom. Cards made. Invitations, weddings, Christmas. Anything you want to go through, you can use these. But really, I want you to think outside the box. £15.99 is an amazing price that you're getting these for. But for £15.99, I want to be able to use them more than once. I'm going to be able to use them for more than that peacock that you see on there. So use the details as backgrounds and then bring something else in. Because once you start mixing and matching, the world is your oyster. 730373 is your item number, £15.99. Now, we've already had 1 sellout on your 12x12. This is the set that we've got left, and it's very, very popular now. Now you can't get the first set. People are jumping on board of these as well. And I think once these have gone, they have gone. So we won't be getting any more back of these, I know, definitely for this hour as well. You've got that beautiful teapot that we've got. If I just grab the artwork from the back. If you're just doodling, what a doodle that would be. Just look at that. You could even cut that. If you run a coffee shop or a tea shop, putting this stuff outside your boards outside in front of your menus. Can you imagine using this for your menu outside? Creating the environment, and it's all the little details that people look for these days as well. You've then got the beautiful bike as well with the writing along the bottom. Life is a bike ride. Beautiful sentiments that you could use really for any occasion. But you could just take the basket of flowers out of that if you wanted to and just use the basket of flowers. Just use the front of the bike and put the back of the bike inside the card, make it slightly different. And dream catchers are dream catchers. Everyone loves a dream catcher because there's so many elements in them. You've got all the feathers along the bottom. Imagine these dangling from the top of your card on a little run if you wanted to. Using that centrepiece in the centre of your card on its own. You've got the flowers for little embellishments for corners of cards if you want to use them. Dream big you could use for anything. It's a sentiment that goes for wherever you go, whether you're going travelling, whether someone's got a new job. We all like to dream big. Sure we do. So you can now start using, and they're quite big. which is really, really nice. £23.99. 663 286 is your item number. 6x6s. These are beautiful as well. There is something theatrical about these, is what I like. There's something about the theatre with the curtains and the beads that were hanging down. You could even use those as lights. The ones on the top right-hand corner. You imagine standing them, get a little bit of a little light, the battery-operated lights, and popping them into the little LEDs hanging down. Absolutely beautiful. £11.99. 281445 is your item number. Something else, though, you've found on the website is your 12 by 12 papers. Let's start with the poppies.
Oh, yeah. These are just divine. They really are, aren't they?
And you're getting both.
Yeah.
I never know which way to do this. That's it. We'll do it this way. Look at that.
This is... what I could not get into my head was that when I first put these on, that you're getting all of these and the next set as well. But these are also... Some of them are foiled.
Yes, they
You're
are.
getting two designs of each... two of the same design in each pack. The colours are so vibrant as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You are getting two.
They really are. Look, you see, you've got some lovely foiling going on here as well. But you know what I like about it? It's subtle. It's subtle.
Is.
It's not really. It's not like really scary shiny foiling. Because I actually, in places that's lovely. But I think on these, it's a little bit muted. It's more like an antique gold type effect.
It's also high end.
Yes.
It's not. I mean, this is going to sound terrible. It's not tacky.
No, it's not.
It's very high end.
Yeah,
One of the big
is.
department stores you'd see in these sorts of colours as well. Very, very beautiful.
You felt the quality.
It is. It's good old.
It's amazing, isn't it?
200 GSM.
I think, is it 200 or is it more? That's got to be more than that, surely.
Well, what's that?
Is it not? I mean,
Well, apparently, I know it's say 200 GSM.
It is. It does say that, but it does feel.
It does feel a
seriously.
It does feel
Do you
weightier.
agree?
It does feel a lot weightier than what it is, but
I don't know. Anyway, you could make a card blank out of it. That's
You
right.
could.
I'm loving these as well. Lovely little sentiments. You've got areas where you can put your stamps onto as well. And these, of course, you can then cut these out, mix and match them with your background papers, an instant card.
it really,
Beautiful.
really is.
Yeah.
Just these designs.
I know. See what you could do. Use that, cut that out, take one of these, mat
in
and
the
layer
middle.
that up. Little bit of the background paper. That's it. Sorted. 6x6, white card blank, and you've done.
Oh, and then it goes
Beautiful.
on.
I
I've
just
still
think
got
that's
loads
stunning.
in my hand as well.
Really, really lovely.
Look
I think
at
some of them are quite, like you say, that they're like that lovely watercolour feel as well to the poppies, aren't they?
That is poppies,
Yeah.
but the more I look at it, the more I see butterflies.
I think because of the watercolour type effect and the very sort of subtle way that they've done them. I just think they're gorgeous, but the next lot as well.
I know.
Oh yeah, and this is that
Un
is
Paris.
one. That's right. That's one that Shelley used on the 12 by 12.
Okay.
For the I know the stencil's gone, but it gives you an idea. I know, very romantic, aren't they?
Very romantic. We were only talking about this earlier, weren't we?
I know. Well, you see, we could make Holly a lovely card.
Look at that.
A lovely engagement card out of one of these, couldn't we?
This is beautiful. Oh, and look at that. Just these.
I know.
I can see this in a box frame
Yeah.
with a photo.
Yeah.
Just a single photo and four corners punched out and just a single photo in the middle.
Yeah.
These would be stunning.
Very, very lovely.
For that.
What I'm also liking about this set is the fact that, yes, it's you've got your roses, but look, and they're very pink and very pastel-y, but then in the same pack you've got this, which to me is very quite gothic. You could steampunky that up, couldn't you? Don't you think?
You could. That,
yeah, I'm loving this one.
I didn't expect that one in there when you see all love, and then this.
I know. Really
keys
is,
in there,
isn't
the
it?
clocks in there,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
also like the old sketchworks. Even that just cut out, distressed
It's beautiful,
down.
isn't it? Yeah.
It really
yeah.
is.
You see that scrapbook page straight away.
Yeah.
with the music notes on the background.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got a fantastic scrapbook page there. Anybody's scrapbooking, and that one, of course, because you've got your photograph to put in there. You've got a frame already, a little area for your notations, a little bit of memorabilia as well. Beautiful.
Oh, a little love letter.
I know.
A little poem. Very busy across the water, and there's so much more to talk about.
We've done this.
So much more.
I've just actually, it should have had some flowers on, but it came off in transit. So I'm going to hold that there, and we're going to pretend there were some flowers on there. So I think they're in the boot of my car. And I didn't notice until we came on air, and I thought, oops, too late. Anyway, so I've just used it. I picked this up, this letter rack up, in a charity shop. Everybody knows how much I rummage around charity shop. Terrible. When I've got a day off, that's what I do. Anyway, I drive Mark mad.
If you ever need to find Joe.
I'm in a charity shop, honestly, or a junkyard. But this, the papers to go onto this was just beautiful. And it really is quite lovely, isn't it?
It is. They've got it saying, Maya, they've got a lot of stuff for the charity shop. Do you want to go through it before
I'd
they
love
take it?
to. Yeah, I'd love to.
Beautiful.
It's fantastic.
Couple of old blankets. So, £24.99. You are getting both paper pads in here.
Yeah.
24 sheets per pack. You're getting an awful lot. So that's like 48 pieces of 12 by 12.
Yes, and what you've got 2 designs in each of the packs. So,
£24.99. It's a given.
Buy it with a friend, and you've got 1 each and 2 packs.
I wouldn't even do that.
No.
So, I keep it all for myself. 079734 is your item number. Decoupage paper next.
Right, okay, so, yes, now then, we've got a lot of choice with this, an awful lot of choice. So, what we've got is a whole array of different ones. What we've got is, it's very difficult to explain on TV because you can't touch it, can you? Well, you can, obviously. So what we do say, it's actually called a decoupage paper in description, but it's heavier than a rice paper, but you can use it like a rice paper.
It's like pages of a book paper.
Yes,
that sort of thickness.
Yeah.
75 GSM.
Yeah, something like that. But it's very, very easy to manipulate around objects.
Like sheet music paper.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got quite a few nice bits actually. Would you just be?
I will model this.
Yeah, excuse me 1 second.
So close.
Sorry, so close, but yes, so far away.
684117 is your item number. There is also a freedom price on this as well for £17.99. And remember, that is a delivered price to your door. I think we covered that well, Jeff. They never know you left. Never know.
That's fantastic.
These are the puppet shows. Then,
I know.
Cigar.
Yes,
cigar box?
it's actually playing cards. Yeah.
So when my moment.
Shelley gave me this. My friend that did that lovely piece of the time on, and she gave me it. She said, "Oh, do you want it to do?" Oh, yes, please. I'll decorate that. And that is so easy. It's just one of the papers. You'll see it's got the car on. And it's just the car on the front and all around the box and a little bit of metallic paint on it, and it's sorted.
Pop it by the door, put your car keys in.
Or anything really.
I could have this on my dresser. Thanks, Molly. Sorry, I dropped it. I tried to style it out, but it didn't work. You could also put your cufflinks, a nice tie.
I think it's a lovely little gift.
That is a beautiful gift.
Yeah, and it was just a few pound on it, on decorated box chipboard. But once you've got the papers on, it's really quite solid and lovely, isn't it?
You could sell that for quite a lot of money. You could sell that for £17.99.
It's very, very nice. Now, also, right, I've got a pot in a pot here. Right, so I know I'm magic. You see, pot in a pot. Right, so this is what that looked like, and that was, I think, about £2. Was it? Yeah, it's from the shop
that
you get
meatballs from.
Meatball shop.
Love
yes.
the meatballs.
But
look at that.
Yeah, so simple. Honestly, it was so daft simple. That is one of obviously the background papers, which is lovely textured. It goes on so beautifully well around curves as well. And you're using the right glue, a decoupage glue. You'll find that on the website. Look under a Callum Ball. You'll get some nice decoupage glue there. That little bit of paint on there.
It is beautiful. £19.99. If you're in the Freedom Club, though, there is a Freedom price on this for £17.99. This is what you're seeing. We've also got another set as well. These are more the florals, is the second set that you've got. So you've got your poppies in there, your clocks, your flowers, and your mini flowers, and your printed bouquets as well in there. Absolutely stunning pages. I've seen a few of them in the studio. That's the clocks that we were talking about earlier as well. 634574 is your item number, £19.99. If you're a Freedom member, that looks like an artwork, the one we just seen there. Freedom price is £17.99. Right then.
Ooh, I
like them.
Right, so let me just show you that one, because can you see this? I've got that one there and that one there, the samples there from that set. And also, do you know, I made some notelets, look, with those as well, because I thought, you know, they're very simple, just craft card. But I do like those little rectangles with the florals on.
Well, they are nice. There's so much you can do.
Put an inside in. Obviously, there's nothing inside them. But what I could do is put a nice insert in there. Just leave it blank, because these could be your thank you cards. These could be a little hello, how are you card. You know, those sort of things. But also, you make a setup like that. Put a little bit of ribbon round. Get a box that's been used for something else, because again, recycling.
Charity shop.
Yeah, charity shop. And put a little bit of tissue in. Decorate the box with some of the papers that we saw, the A4 decoupage papers. Fabulous. Lovely gift. I love gifts like that. I do love making things for people. I do. No.
You're very giving.
I can be nice sometimes.
You're always
there
nice.
You go. I'm just going to show you how this is. These are the flowers, obviously from the layering set, the first set, and I just wanted to show you very quickly before we go how we do this. So I'm using a picked raspberry on the actual base. Again, think about your colours before you actually start inking through, okay? Because your top colour needs to be more prominent than the bottom colour. You can also obviously tape it down as we said earlier, no problem at all. And here we go. So just popping the ink through. This is a solid, of course, and then with this one as well. Now you'll see what I'm doing is I'm taking it from the edge into the middle of the actual stencil, because that creates a nice crisp outline. All right.
I'm also thinking, and it's a good thing, but I was thinking, if you've only ever got one ink, so say you're new to crafting, you've bought one and you don't know what to do with it.
Right.
You go through what you're now and ink through.
Yeah.
Then you can use your pens, your felted pens for the other section if you wanted to, and then just trace through it.
Yeah, of course you can. Or you could take a fine liner, or something like that, and then take that and do it, and it would be lovely. Now, so I've got the base. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the next layer, which of course is on the same stencil. I'm going to line it up, very, very simply done, not difficult at all. Line one up and the others will follow. And I'm using Blueprint Sketch on this one.
About 5 minutes left.
Oh, about 5 minutes, okie dokie. Let me see. Yeah, lovely. Okay, Blueprint Sketch on this one.
Quite a vibrant blue.
It's it's a beautiful colour. Yeah, but it will pop nicely on camera, because we have to think about that as well, don't we? At home, you see, you could use a little bit more subtle. And then, right, so let's just hold that like so. So what it's doing is you're only inking over the area that you want that layer in to be. And then I'll show you 1 second. Take that off like that. Look at that.
Oh,
I've just caught that, but that, you could just, it's a piece of card, so that's fine. But isn't that just beautiful?
It is. And
it really is lovely, isn't it?
Doesn't it look
dimensional?
It really does. It really stands out,
Yeah,
especially that one in the
does.
middle. Really sounds like it really is on
Now,
its edge.
I want to show you something else. Just go with.
You draw some stems on them as well.
Yeah.
That would be. Oh, that would be.
Yeah, bit of three-dimensional going on there. Yeah, that would be lovely. Now, what you can also do is take the original, the first one, the solid.
Yeah.
Okay, like so. There we go. Make sure it's up nicely fixed together. Yep, that's lovely. This is my 3D holographic gel medium from That's Crafty. You'll see me using it lots and lots. Really, really fab. It dries crystal. Now then, right, okay. What I should have done is, I should have blasted that dry.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. That's a mistake that I should have done. I should have blasted it dry because my inks were still wet. All right, but you're going to get the idea. All right, so I'm just going to take that off. When that dries, in fact, you see, that's the whole purpose for me bringing my heat gun to the other side of the studio so I could use it before to dry my ink, which obviously I didn't. But anyway, you know that, yeah. Right, so the distress inks that I've used, those two, are quite wet. They're quite new ink pads. So when I put them through, they were still quite wet. Especially the Blueprint Sketch. Okay. Yeah. So dry it in between your layers, and then you're not going to get a mixture of your colours. But you're getting the drift of it. So that's the whole point of the demonstration. Now I'm drying it. It doesn't look too bad. It looks a little bit like, you know, sort of watercolour effect, doesn't it? So when you actually dry the 3D gel medium on it, it's giving you that beautiful holographic but glossy effect as well.
It really is.
But it's only doing it on the flower because you've used the area through it. Yeah.
Could you, once this is dry, go back in with your detailed stencil with like a darker colour, like a black? So if you wanted to pick up the colour, the design with a fine liner pen, could you be able to go back in on top of this medium?
Right, you could if you used a permanent pen.
Okay.
Okay, if you couldn't if you're using a water-based pen, because it would just sit on and then it would just wipe off. Okay, but a permanent, yes. Yeah, you could do that. So you can see when you actually... Look, can you see now? So you've got 3 layers on there, very, very simply. And when that dries, you see, so you could use, you don't have to necessarily use the holographic one, just use the 3D gel medium. Again, you'll find all these on the website if you want to have a go.
Just give it that depth as well, though. You can really give it that depth to your cards.
Yeah. But like you say, if you drew some lines in, now this is where you'll find out that this is where my talent does not exist. I cannot draw.
Very much
no. Oh, you will see. You will now see that I cannot draw. All right? Let me just...
That's good.
So, no, it's not. No. So, you've got stalks, obviously. If you're really, really clever, you could put some leaves and doodle around and what have you. But, I mean, I don't, you know, you're going to take a lot more care over it and what have you. But we're just showing you techniques on how to use a stencil. But you can see there, so doing layers. But aren't they? They just look so real, don't they?
No, they do. And I think the more you build them up and the more, obviously, you won't be on telly at home.
No.
But would you let them dry naturally, or would you blast them with your gun? Because sometimes you eat the colours...
What, the actual...
Be the inks, your distress inks.
No, I'll give them a blast.
Just give them a blast?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
But then you can create...
Yeah, or you can just dry. If you haven't got a heat gun, just leave them.
Just let them to dry.
Yeah.
They don't take long.
No.
But then, you look at look what you can go for here.
Now, what I did was here, now with that one, I went all over it, but with this one, what I did was I did the base in one colour, I did the next layer in another colour, but I kept the second layer on to actually do the glaze on the top, the 3D medium. So I haven't done the whole thing, so you can see there, it's only actually sparkling in part of it.
No, it is. It's
but on this one, I did it all over. So a couple of little different ideas there as well.
So really do play with everything you've got. These are the papers that we bought you as well, that we saw at the end of the counter.
Flowers on as well
you've got the flowers there. All really does mix and match together. And then, look at that.
Use it on your that's the dahlia. That way, that's it.
And you can see it from different angles.
You could definitely use it on different angles, yeah.
There's the back, if you want to look at the back as well.
But, you know, use them on your canvases, use them on your mixed media. Stencils are stencils. Use them in your journaling, of course, because they're just beautiful.
They are indeed, and
Yeah.
as I said, stencils are stencils, but they're stencils with a difference, these, because they will do so much more for you. Everything you need is in there for your flower-wise. You also get your masks that we've not even touched on during the hour either.
Yes, of course.
There's so much you can do with them, so if you want to create your backgrounds as well, once you've done your flowers, pop your masks on there. The details, these are ones for your flowers. 921081 is your item number. If you want the feathers, though, you're really enjoying the feather collection while you've seen it back on air. You've got the feathers in there, you've got the peacock in there, and you've got that 2-in-1 at the top as well. So you've got your background and also that flower as well. Very, very busy across the board. 12 by 12, your stencils. Stencils or papers? Stencils. Stencils, these have been busy. We've already had one sellout on this as well, £23.99. Well, you're very big. You're up next. What you got next?
Watch this. I'm going to scoot over on my hoverboard.
You're not allowed hoverboards in the studio,
No,
health and safety.
it's okay. I wouldn't actually be any good on it anyway.
Would you like me to carry you?
No, you're all right.
I can carry you if you want.
No, you really couldn't carry me. I'm far too heavy.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much to shop for here on a can. Go on, hop on. I don't mind. Come on.
Bless him. I really wouldn't.
Oh no, Joe, you're going to have to get off, love. I can't get to the other side of the studio. Coming up next, though, is Joe's going to scoot across to the other side of the, to the studio with Catherine Sal. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back. Jo Channon, you're a busy lady. You're a very busy lady.
Peckish now, though.
Oh dear. Well, one more hour and then we can let you have lunch.
Nice and food, please.
Now, of course, we're joined by Mark as well. Jo's other half. I'm not say better half, I'll just say other half. Is that all right?
Maybe as well.
Oh, say better half, it's fine.
Now then, Mark, you're going to be doing a little bit of demonstration for us, building up some of the units that we've got here today, because of course we've got lasersmith storage. Jo, we're going to do the counter.
We are.
We had a show earlier on, didn't we? 8 o'clock this morning. Busy show.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So if you didn't catch that, you can get it on rewind, but we're going to show you everything as well. Now then, I think I did just give the game away by saying Mark is Joe's other half, or better half. But I'm just being asked by the producer. I don't think I better ask this question
Oh,
now.
no.
How do you know each other?
Really?
Is this the first time you've met?
Well,
no, of course.
right
Mark
then.
is
Well,
Joe's
37 years ago.
Is it that long? Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I know, I just don't look old enough.
I know.
Well, we're going to let you go off. That's
good. I like
Prior
that.
to the demonstration,
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah.
We'll let you go off
Thank
before we
you.
embarrass you anymore. Now we're going to go down the counter, of course. We're going to start right
that was
here
good.
with our MDF metal die storage unit. Now
Yes.
this has 10 trays in it, but if you didn't catch this earlier and you've not seen it before, Joe, this one here on the sample is stood on its end. It can go what we'd call landscape way.
Yes.
I don't know if I've
Yeah,
said
no,
that
be
the right way,
careful because I
haven't
know it's heavy.
It
You've
is
got
heavy,
dies in
'cause
as
it's
well
made
as
of
the
6mm
Yeah,
MDF.
it is. Yeah.
You can see the trays. So obviously lots of storage room there. You don't get the magnetic sheets, you need to put those in.
And you don't get my dies either.
Good point. Obviously you can pull those out, they slide beautifully as well.
Yes, they do.
But Joe, this is such a good idea. This is how you use yours.
It
You have
is.
it on end, don't you?
Yes,
Because
I do. Now, I did decorate it initially so that it was actually down the original way, but the space that I have for where I sit it at the back of me, I have it this way on. So, yeah.
Yes, then you can make use of both sides of the trays very, very
Yeah.
easily. 'Cause you can put those magnetic sheets both
Yes,
sides,
definitely,
can't you?
both sides.
So although you've got 10 trays, really you've got 20 sides that you can really utilise to their full potential. So that is an option. You can do that either way. It's entirely up to you. But you can get this for $19.95. Obviously everything's going to come flat packed for you. Everything's cut precisely. It's been cut on specialist machines, of course. Item number 992912. Everything I'm going to show you is 6mm MDF, so really, really good substantial weight. Joe, everything is made to last, isn't it? It's not something that you're going to decorate and then it's going to fall apart or it's going to bend.
Not.
It's meant to last.
No, this is a storage show. Lasersmith do storage to the best. I haven't had anything that has bettered the quality of the Lasersmith storage. Okay, I've had Lasersmith storage previously before I even started representing them on Hochanda. You will know the name because they've done lots and lots of exhibits over the many years, and they're an Irish family company. Well, they're not Irish. They're in Ireland. And they are a family company.
Fabulous, which is lovely.
Yeah, it is, and it's super quality product.
So you do know you're getting quality there. Item number 992912 for the storage, for the dies, of course, there, but we have much more to show you. Moving down, we have our 12x12 paper storage or card storage here, which is lovely because you've got 7 trays there, Joe.
Yes.
You've got the cutouts at the front so you can grab the pages.
Yeah.
We did go over this earlier, but you've got a generous width here because they don't fit so they're sliding around all over. But when you pull these in and out, they're not catching the edges which would wear.
That's right.
The edges of the paper.
Now, again, I have had A4, not 12, but I've had A4 storage that actually does exactly that. I abandoned it in the end because I was actually spoiling more of my A4 pieces of cardstock than I was actually using. Because, of course, if you've got a lot in, yes, we've only got a few in these just to demonstrate how good that they are. But if you've got quite a good pile, which you will have, because that's what the whole idea is, to store it. It's not just to make it look nice in your craft room, although it does, of course. So you get a good pile in there, you are actually going to get quite a weight on that one shelf. When you're pulling bits out, as you well know, you need a little bit of wiggle room as such. We'll call it that. Now, what I love about it is that they're not skimping on that little bit of wiggle room.
No. So again that you're going to keep your papers in pristine quality. Now I'm just going to turn this around to the side there without dropping it off the edge of the counter, and because this
You'll
is
know
something
about it. It's on your foot. I
will do. Now, because this is a 12x12 storage unit, you can also decorate with the 12x12.
Yes.
And this is interesting because we mentioned this earlier. If you've got your favourite papers, and we all have them, the ones we don't want to cut up because we don't want to spoil them, use them on the outside of here because you're going to see them. And you don't need to cut into them, do you?
Not at all. So this is a Graphic 45 set, the Steampunk collection. that I have had for quite some time, and I must say I have used some of the papers for the steampunk scrapbooking, because you know we like going to steampunk fairs and things, but these particular ones that I kept, I didn't want to use because I just thought they were so beautiful. This is a perfect
they are.
example.
You can see them every day,
them.
can't you?
Yeah.
Now we've got a freedom price on this one, £18. That's delivered, of course. Item number
Fantastic.
118318. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, there you go, at $18.95. But of course, you've got your postage and packaging on there, but still a great price for this wonderful unit. Something that's built to last. Now, we've talked about A4 paper. If you want your A4 storage, this is the one that's coming up next. Now, these are stackable. I know in the earlier show, Jo, you weren't sure whether you'd got the right sample here, but they are.
We've got so many of them, and I suddenly thought, have I got the right one out? So
you have. I can. Clarify that right now. So if you want more than one of these, you can see the tabs at the top. They will sit neatly together and lock into position.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Would be advisable to put them against a wall if you're going high as well, though, because of course, you know, if you do knot them, they're not going to fall backwards.
Generally,
but they will go together beautifully. So again, you've got the same detailing with the trays, 7 trays. You've got that cut out there, and you've got that wiggle room again.
You have. So although this is actually on the actual MDF itself, but that is an A4 piece of cardstock there. So you can see you've got that room. You've got that the piece here, the notch cut out, so that you can actually take them out right. It may seem very, very simple little things, but I actually think when you're planning some storage, when you're designing it, as you will know, because obviously you cut your own MDF. It's important for these little tiny bits to be included, isn't it?
Yes,
to make
definitely.
it a refined product, and this is
certainly
what
is.
Lasersmith do.
Make the difference. Freedom price on this one as well, £18. Item number 020274. Of course, nothing to stop you going for multiples of those if you want to build those towers, of course. Now, moving down, we've got our first 3-tier display unit. Now, this was busy earlier, Jo.
Yes.
Now, you may recognise these from our studio as well, because we use them in our studio.
There's quite a few, actually, around the studio, because, of course, we made them up. This is one of the first shows that we did with Lasersmith. Made them up, and then, of course, they're sort of quite big to store, aren't they? So we said, well, should we leave them here for you to use? And of course, they've been really quite useful.
They have, haven't they? Now, 3 lovely tiers there. Now, I'm thinking not just for your craft products, which of course it's brilliant for. You could put your little bottles of stickles, your rings on there, whatever you want on there. It fits into a corner, which is great. So if you've got a corner desk, maybe in your room, in your lounge, your office, your craft room, your sewing room, wherever you want to put this, it's going to work. I also think if you've got a cabinet or kitchen cupboards or something,
exactly,
you can actually get that into the corner of those as well, which is great.
That's a really good point, actually, because I've actually got one of these. It's not in the MDF. It's actually in a plastic. It does the job okay-ish. It's in my like a tin cupboard.
Oh yes,
because you know when you've got a flat floor on a cupboard, you've only got that area, haven't you?
You have, yes.
You put that on and it's going to expand that area, isn't it,
It
for you?
certainly is.
So, of course, and it's going to be easier to find things.
Oh, I'm just going to give everybody a heads up. We have got queues on the phone. We're very busy already in this hour.
I'm leaning on this
Quickest and easiest way is to go to the website, but do hang on in there. We will get to you. About a minute and a half, 2 minutes waiting time at the moment. But back to this. Not only is it for your crafting items, also mentioned earlier, we said about if you collect.
Yeah,
so things like
little,
I know somebody who collects little ornaments that are pigs. I know somebody who collects thimbles,
yeah,
teapots.
I know somebody that collects thimbles, and she's got so many, and they pay a fortune for these cabinets that are specifically to put
them in.
The pieces in. Now, people collect the tiny cars, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm not talking toy cars here. I'm talking model cars.
Yes.
And all those sort of things. You could display them beautifully, but also. I've seen these, and I know a lady did actually. I think somebody emailed in to say, "Oh, did you mention it about cakes?"
Yes,
or was
actually,
it
was
Emily's
Emily?
idea? It was Emily.
Yes, you could display your cakes if you're selling them at fairs and things as
and
well.
also weddings.
Definitely,
cupcakes are very, very popular.
They are.
Now, if you take 4 of these, obviously.
Yes, you imagine this. 4 all together, so you've got a full circle. You've got 3 tiers all the way around. That would look amazing for your cakes, wouldn't it?
It would, really, really would. And anything that you are wanting to display, any craft fairs that you do, anything like jewellery, obviously.
Yeah.
You go and you sell your jewellery, anything like that. You know,
it's going to be amazing.
It would be stunning to actually see that in the middle of
Yep.
the table. If you can imagine, it's not actually going to take that much of a footprint up, is it?
It
if
isn't
you think
really,
about
is it,
it.
when you think?
Well, it's
But you've
actually
got
the
plenty of
radius
space
from here to there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? All the way around. How gorgeous.
We'll maybe check that later,
It would
actually.
be worth looking at.
$9.95 is the price for one of these. Of course, you can go for multiples. 470686 is the item number for this one. Now, we've got another 3-tier display for you, but a completely different version. Now, this is so nice. You can decorate this in so many different ways as you can the others, but really lovely. Once again, you could put that into a cabinet. You can have it on your stands if you go into fairs. You can store things on there if you want. Use it in whatever room you want. You mentioned a bedroom earlier on a dressing table.
I think on a dressing table this would be stunning, because what you could do is you could obviously put your perfumes on. You could put, you know, you could put some pictures on the top even, and then your perfumes and all your little bottles, and you know what?
Your nail polishes. That's what Kim's just said. That's a really good idea.
That's a lovely idea.
Love that. $9.95 for this one as well. Of course, this has been decorated. You can do it in completely a different way with whatever mediums you like, but that is a lovely idea. $9.95 825 313 is the item number, and as always, of course, everything comes in pieces, and you build up and decorate how you wish. Now, the next item was exceptionally busy in the earlier hour, and I can tell you we are at limited stock on this one. Limited stock. This is such a good idea. If you like your soft crafts and you've got lots of bobbins and reels of cotton, reels of thread, and you've got them in a basket that get tangled up, don't they? There, you know, you can't find the right colour. Well, go for this, because in total you have enough room. If you're going for the larger reels, the taller ones, 98 individual reels can be stored in this. One tray there, another one at the bottom. There we are. We've got the instructions inside.
Yes, it's just the instruction sheet, yeah.
But for your bobbins, your little ones that go in the sewing machine, you're going to get 2 or 3 on each peg,
I think you definitely are, because you definitely get 2. Get another one on the top. Possibly we'll go beyond that, but it's going to be on the actual peg partially, so it's not going to come off. And you've also got room here for that to be slightly bigger than the peg. It's not as if when it goes in, it's just the peg is going to top. Do you see what I mean? It's not going to touch the top of this. You've got a little bit more room.
We're going to try and see how many we can fit on there.
We'll try and get some
We'll
bobbins.
see if we can sort that out. Freedom price on this one. The freedom price is £11, and was it 66 pence? We'll see that spin in a second. £12.95 is the non-freedom price, of course. Take into account you've got your postage and packaging, but either way, it's a bargain. This one, £11.66 delivered for freedom members. 013277. Plenty of room to decorate on top there as well,
or stack.
Or stack
obviously,
them
I've
together.
put buttons on, so that's making it more. Obviously, you wouldn't stack on top of there because I've decorated it, but to stack on top of there, good solid base. You mentioned postage. I do need to point this out because I do feel quite passionate about this. If I was going to a show or an exhibition, there is no way that personally I would be able to carry something like this home.
Very weighty
it's
indeed.
very, very heavy.
Which makes it an extra bargain for freedom members because you're not paying that extra.
Exactly.
Oh, now then, bit of an update. I was just going to move on, but we've had a technical sellout on this one. That means all stock is now allocated.
Oh, super, I'm pleased.
Please check your baskets out on that one if you can.
It's a super piece. I really like this one.
We'll see what we can do. I don't know if we can get more stock or not at the moment, but we'll see what we can do. But that's now sold out. Now the desk tidy.
Yes.
This is lovely, isn't it?
It's a lovely piece of furniture, basically.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So you can obviously decorate it how you want. We've done it just with a floral print and then obviously some pink. We were thinking maybe the idea maybe in a female student's accommodation, thinking putting obviously stationery in, bits and pieces like that, some folders there, study bits, books of course, magazines of course if you wanted to, keep everything all tidy, but of course like we said, office,
exactly.
You know, kitchen. We thought about the kitchen.
Yes.
Because, of course, I don't know about you, but, you know, you have this certain area on the kitchen surface where everything mingles.
My letters go behind the biscuit barrel.
Letters, pens when you want something, Post-it notes just when you want your shopping list done or whatever.
Idea for a kitchen, actually.
You know, Recipe books in here,
Yes.
lovely. If you're doing it in a kitchen, I would strongly suggest that you actually varnish it, because obviously you're going to need to wipe it down at some
You are,
point.
and you've got
aren't
steam
you?
in the kitchen
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
haven't you? So lovely ideas there. And who says that the pink's got to be for the girls? The boys can have that as well,
you
can't
are
they?
absolutely right.
Or
I
just
should not have
decorating your
said
favourite
that.
colour, or
Yeah.
whatever you like.
Whatever you like.
£16.95 for this
Mhm.
one. Item number 378270. And then finally, we have our pen holder. Now, this is
Yes.
another good one because it works landscape.
Yeah.
Or it works upright as
Yes,
well, portrait way.
What I would suggest is that if you've got a lot of pens, you want to segregate them into actual types of pen that you've got. Turn it the other way round, like I say, landscape, because this obviously is a solid surface and you can stack them on top of each other.
Lovely. Now you can mix your pens together. You've got really good generous holes there, so you can mix different brands. But if you've got alcohol pens, then of course if they're one brand, they're all going to match. You're going to be able to see your colours. Great idea, this one again. And yes, certainly multiply on those if you've got more than 50 pens. Very lucky if you have.
Yes,
£12.95 is the price for this one. 638099. So that's the counter done. We're going to take you
Cheers.
over to the website. And if you're new to Hochanda, well, let's have a look what we've got here. You can get 20% off your first order if you use the code HOCHTV20. Makes sense, doesn't it? So yes, if you're watching for the first time or purchasing for the first time and you want something that you're seeing, then do put that code in and you'll get your 20% discount. Now then, before we go any further, oh, I'm pleased to hear this actually, because I wanted one. The bobbin holder, we've managed to get some more stock. Let's just check the date. Have we got a 28th of November is our dispatch date. That's the 25th today. That's only 3 days away.
Yeah, so
Not bad
it's
at all,
not,
is
yeah.
it? 1295 013 277. If it's the 25th of November today, that means in a month's time, it's almost all over again. You know the word. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Soon
Well,
comes round. That's the trouble.
it certainly does. What are we going to build together here then, Mark?
Right, we're going to start off with one of the easiest ones. Well, they're all relatively easy, but this being one of the easiest, it's the A4 stacking paper trays.
Now then, something we didn't actually mention. You do get instructions with every one of your items.
You do.
And there's contact details if you do have an issue, which we don't expect you to do, but if you did, then you can make contact with the people there as well. But step by step, very clear.
And the thing that I like about it is it's explained pictorial-wise as well.
It certainly is.
So yeah, so that makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
So obviously in your pack, you've got your instructions. You've got all your trays that are going to slide in. So if you just separate those off easier, you've obviously got a backing section and your two sides.
Lovely.
And I don't know, as I said previously, there is possibly a bit of dust or residue in there, so just give them a bit of a brush out.
Okay,
with
so it's
a,
just going to be loose
with
dust
a,
where it's been cut. Okay.
But obviously you want to get rid of that before you start popping your glue in, because otherwise it's going to mix in with your glue.
Okay.
So if you just sort of like dust those down first before you start assembling, and also, as you probably know, it's as wise to do a dry run first, just to make sure you've got all the bits.
Yeah.
Because rather than count out that you've got all the bits there, just to make sure you've got all your bits before we start gluing them together.
And there's a definite right and wrong way with these as well, isn't there? Because you've got the tab for stacking as well.
Yes, because these stack, obviously, that needs to be that will be your top.
Okay, lovely.
And so you've got your feet there. Although once you get one on, it's hard not to get the other in the wrong place as well. So what the easiest way I think to do it is just put initially the L shape there first. So you've got one side, and this is going to be your back. Okay.
Lovely. If you do need an extra pair of hands at any time, Mark, I'm more than willing to help.
And it's yes, because of course it's a lot harder working the opposite way onto what you'd normally work at home, of course.
Of course, yeah.
So, as I say, if you can see down there, the cutouts are a little bit bigger, so that allows you to pop it in and then slide it and butt it up.
Lovely. So
to
you've got that wiggle
to the
room
slots
there
in
as
there.
well.
Yeah. So you've got a certain amount of room to play with, so you can just slot that in. initially
Lovely.
first.
I'm just going to give an update actually, Mark, because our storage die, the metal storage die, 40% of the stock is now gone. You're loving that one as well. It's really, really is a good, worthwhile piece, this one. We'll bring the details back up right now for you. There you go. 992 912.
Fantastic. So once you get your first one in there and slotted up, and it's just a case of popping your next one in and slotting those all in. And as you can see, it is what we call nearly an interference fit. So it's a nice relatively tight fit, but it is manageable. It's not too tight, as in you're going to have to take a very large hammer to it to knock it into position.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah.
Now, by a dry run, of course, that means no glue to start with. If
Yes.
you're confident and you think, yes, I'm not going to make a mistake here, then that's entirely up to you. But it is worthwhile popping everything together, make sure everything fits. You know the order that everything's going to go in. And perhaps with something like this as well, with the tab being at the top, maybe mark with pencil the top and the bottom before you put the glue as well. You're going to decorate it in the end, so you can cover that up.
Yeah, and sometimes, of course, if you're going to decorate it, say if you're to paint it initially first, because obviously you're not going to get your paintbrush right in the bottom of these of the trays
Of course.
there.
Is it advisable, Mark, to avoid the tabs where they're going to the slots, because if you add in lots of layers,
because with it being an interference
yeah.
fit, if you do happen to go over the edge of the tabs, that's going to obviously increase the thickness of it.
Of
although
course.
you might think a little bit of paint isn't, but it does make a difference.
Happen, a little bit of sandpaper, would that just take it back
if you
for
did
us?
happen to catch that, just a little bit of sandpaper on there, just to get rid of that paint.
Wonderful. So after the dry run, then we go with our glue. What sort of glue would you recommend?
So then we go with the glue. Jo's always a big fan of That's Crafty. She uses that in all her other products and bits and pieces, and it's a nice, good contact glue. Dries clear, so you're not going to get any.
Perfect.
You're
Find that
not
on the
gonna get
website if you've not already got it as well, of course.
Now, with this being a little bit raised, when you're putting this last section on, all I've done is I've got a couple of bits of wood there just to raise that up slightly, so it makes putting the side panel on a little bit easier, because otherwise it would be slightly down on that side, and it makes it a little bit harder to assemble.
So you could use a book or something as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Something
just
as long as
a
it's
few
more or
bits
less the same
of few bits of paper. So
that is a
on,
good tip, actually, Mark.
So on this one, and that just gives you the. You slide it in a bit further. That just gives you. It helps you so that you're not trying to work straight off the table, and it's just a case of popping that in. And as you can see,
that just pops together beautifully,
just each
doesn't
one,
it?
get that in there,
Look at
and
that.
there you've got one solid
You have
piece
perfect,
of
absolutely wonderful.
A4 storage tray.
And then, of course, you can decorate away to your heart's content. Talking of decorating, actually, many of you have already bought many of the storage units before. There's been one-day specials here in the past. If you've got any photographs of how you've decorated yours, do send them in. We'd love to see them. studio@hochanda.com. That would be nice, wouldn't it? To see how everybody's been decorating.
Yes, because everybody's got different ideas. I mean, Jo, if it's not just painted, it's stenciled on, or it's papered on using some papers that she's got. And obviously you can colour match it or colour code it to your craft room.
Of course you can. Now, hopefully we're going to see some demonstrations of Jo decorating to give you more inspiration in a little while. Now, there you can see the details on the screen for the A4 paper storage that Mark's just put together there. 020274, just $18.95. Now let's have a look at the metal die storage again, because this is very, very busy. I'm not surprised. So once again, 6mm MDF. All of the kits are 6mm MDF, which is a really good substantial thickness and weight. Now when you put this together, I've got to say it is very heavy, so it's not going to move about on your desk. It's not going to be flimsy. It's not going to start to warp. I am going to turn this one over again just to show you that you have got the option. Originally, when this was designed, it was probably meant to go this way round, and you can see you can easily pull out your trays. There you go. You can see we've got Jo's dies on some of these here. Beautiful way of storing them. Decorate away to your heart's content. But it does make a lot of sense what Jo said. If you wanted to turn it onto its end, you can certainly see both sides of those trays a lot easier. So then when you pull them out, you can have, and you've got plenty of room for it, a magnetic sheet on both sides. So you're doubling up the area that you can use there. So 10 trays, but 20 usable sides there. And you've still got all those areas to decorate. It is a great buy, this one. $19.95 is the price. 912 is the item number, and we are very busy. And you can notice phone lines are very busy again. It kind of quietened down, then it's picked up again. We're approaching about half of the stock gone now of the metal die storage unit, so nothing to stop you multi-buying on those as well if you want more than one, but I wouldn't hang around too long. This is the last hour today, of course. Yes, and we've had a sellout already. Now then, moving down, the 12 by 12. Really love this. You've got 7 trays in there, and you can see you've got lots of depth there, so you can put an awful lot of papers in, or cardstock. You know, we can't give you an amount because it depends on the GSM of your card and paper. Now I'm just going to turn this round to the edges again, just so you can see the sides. You can work with your favourite 12 by 12 papers without cutting into them to decorate the sides. But of course you've other options as well. You can paint them, you can stencil, use your texture paste, spray them, all those different options. Amazing that this has been designed with so much thought about it, because you have got that wiggle room. So if you've got trays full of papers and you're pulling them in and out, you're not actually going to be wearing the edges of the card and paper. You've got that room for them to move. 118 318 1895 for that one. Now moving down, the stackable A4, we've just seen this at a demonstration, so you've seen how this goes together, you've seen how it works. Obviously you've got the 7 trays again, lots of room for storage, and the tabs there that you can see where you're going to stack them together if you want to go for more than one unit. 1895, item number 020274. Now the first of our 3-tier displays is the corner one. This is a really good buy actually, and we did talk about going with a whole circle, but also what you could do is go with 2 of them. So you've got a semicircle, put them against a wall, but you've got double what you see in here, so it's giving you a semicircle. Really nice display, very, very useful, not just for crafting, not just for your bottles and your bits and pieces. You can put your pots there, your collections on there, display if you have a stand. You know, we do use them here in Hochanda for displaying some of the products as well, so a great way of doing that, but still plenty of room to decorate. The only thing I would say about this one is if you've put in something onto the tiers on the top surface, don't go with too much texture, because things might not stand very neatly if you need them to stand well. $9.95 for this one. Again, you can go for 1, 2, 3, 4, as many as you like. 470 686 is the item number, and 30% of the stock has gone on that one. Now we've got another 3-tier storage unit for you, or display unit. This time completely different design. You can see this has been decorated here with the flowers and the leaves. These are done with clay actually, but you can paint them over. Do you know, I love doing upcycling with my chalk paints, and I use waxes and things to bring out detail. You could tie this into your own decor of your home. Perhaps if you've got, you know, you've had paint, you've painted your walls and you've got colours in your cushions, you can use leftover paint that you've already got for decorating these items up, so they really tie in with the home decor and then bring out some colour in the embellishments. $9.95 for this one as well, item number 825313. Now the bobbin holder, oh, this has been our star of the show. I can tell you, we have brought this back on extended delivery, just 3 days to wait. Already we've lost a quarter of the stock of the extended stock, so you need to be quick with this one. This will house, I'll just pull it out so you can see the top one, the bottom one pulls out as well, 98 individual pegs on here in total for those different reels. So the height of the reels there, you can see that's a large sort of raffia ribbon on that one actually. You've got plenty of room to put those larger reels on there, but also your bobbins for your sewing machine, you're going to get 2, if not even 3 onto each of those. So a great way of storing these. You can put these in colour coordination as well. You can see exactly the type of thread you're going for. You know, we have a mix of variegated metallics, satin threads, cotton threads. You're going to be able to see them all instead of having them in one bag where they're all getting tangled up. Plenty of room to decorate the top as well, or to stack them together if you want more than one. $12.95 is the price. Great price on that. 013277. In fact, all the prices are amazing on these. They really are. We've got freedom prices on some as well, so do look out for those. $16.95 for the next one. And new today, I think we've seen this before, but in a bundle. This time you can get this individually. So if you've missed out before, go for this individually today, but of course you can multi-buy again if you so wish. Item number 378270, and you can see lots of places to store things here: paintbrushes, craft items, kitchen utensils, your letters. Do you know, the list goes on, doesn't it? Great buy again, that one. And then finally, at the end of the counter, we have our pen storage. Again, you can use this landscape way, you can use it portrait way. You could mount these on the wall as well if you wanted to put fixings on them, which would be really good. If maybe you're short of desktop space, just having these at a nice height above the desk so you can easily reach them, that would be really, really good. Now, I can't guarantee this. In fact, I'm going to say something because you can't make it out very well here. Inside there, it might be easier just to show you this way. If you look at the pieces you're getting, you are getting 2 layers with the holes in them. That is so when you put the pens in, they're really going to sit properly, aren't they? They're not going to sort of tip inside and disappear. They're going to hold really firmly. But I am wondering, there might be some bottles, maybe sort of liquid pearls, that type of thing, that the tops might fit into them. I don't know, I can't guarantee this. This is really made for pens, but you might find you've got some individual elements that will go in there as well. But certainly they don't have to be the same brand. You've got plenty of space there for different brands. Your Posca pens, your watercolour markers, all sorts of different things are going to fit in there. £12.95 for these. Item number 638099. Now that's the end of the counter, but the deal of the day, we're going to give you details about that because it's been very, very busy on this one. Julie Hickey Designs. This is a fabulous buy. I can't tell you enough, stress enough how much of a good buy this is. I've seen these in Good Morning Hochanda. Good sizable dies and stamp set here, all for £9.49. Now the rectangular die set that you can see there, you've got 3 dies just in that one. The outer rectangle, the frame, and then the word. But then you can interchange those words because you've got 2 more in that bundle, and the stamp. You can stamp a decorative border around and then emboss, of course, as well, and you've got your sentiment in there. And you can fit other things into those frames as well. 677213 is item number. Don't miss out on that while we've got the stocks because it's going very, very quickly.
I've ordered that.
Have you? I'm not surprised. It is a fabulous buy. A really, really good buy, isn't it?
I could not believe it.
I don't think it's going to last until 7 o'clock.
Honestly, that, in my opinion, is a must.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely. So what are you doing here then, Jo?
Right, I was just doing a little bit of painting, so I'm going to put it this way on. Is that the best way of doing it? I'm not sure, really. So we'll see. I know it's difficult sort of painting a piece of equipment, trying to get the camera right on it, but I've just done a basic coat on there.
Is that paint or gesso you used?
No, that is actually a chalk paint, but you could have quite easily have used a gesso on it as well.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm not sure if my... Yes, it did. I was going to say, did my heat gun come over? Yeah. Hey! That's the problem when you're doing the boundary back, because you're not sure where things are. But anyway, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I've got it. So I'm just giving that a very, very quick glass, because what I want to do is I just want to show you another way that we can actually decorate.
Okay.
All right, so... And also that stencil is nice and dry now, so I shall just finish that off when I've done this one. Now, I saw these on Paola's counter this morning on the Bright Rosa, and I just absolutely adore them.
Are these available to buy in the one day special then?
No, well it's not.
No, but on the one day special shows.
Yes, absolutely. Now they're just adorable. They really, really are, and it's the sunflower. Okay, so if you have a look. If you're liking the look, I just think the size of them, it's just incredible. It really, really is. Just bear with me 1 second, because I don't seem to have got any...
I think you've got a new tub there without the top off.
So we'll be a while, wouldn't we? There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just glue this down.
Okay.
And of course I'm using all that Scrafty glue. Always, because it's what I prefer. I think I'm going to go just there with that one.
Okay.
So make sure that is nice and flat. It's quite important.
That completely down then?
Stuck it completely down.
Okay.
I don't want to have it raised
We've had a question in as well, Jo.
Oh, lovely.
Linda's emailed in, and Linda.
Hi, Linda. Thank you.
Oh, Linda's a lady after my own heart here. She's asking, can we use crackle paint?
Oh, yes. Now then, we must have at least one. I think the A4 storage, the third one down.
Okay.
That has got crackle
see if we
paint
can
on
get
it.
that passed in.
Yeah, yeah. So, oh, without a doubt,
Love
without a
crackle
doubt, and I
paint.
do believe we've used
Linda is asking how she would do it, Jo.
Right.
Does Linda say specifically where she wants to put it? Is it on the outside? Just on the shelves themselves?
On the shelves themselves.
Right, okay. Now, what I said earlier on was be careful what you'd put on the shelves themselves, because you've got too much texture. When you put your cardstock on there in any weight, it's going to mark it. But actually, crackle glaze, it'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the crackle paint. So you've perhaps got some already, Linda, but the paint that we've the crackle glaze that we've used is That's Crafty one, and I'll tell you why I like that one is because you can use obviously the colour that you want underneath, an acrylic paint or chalk paint, then put the glaze on and then put another colour on the top, and you've got that combination of colours.
But it's going to keep it flat enough, not
It
to
is, because
distort your
this is actually,
cardstock.
if you have a look,
Let's turn it
it's
round.
only very subtly done to give it a little bit of an interest, really, because the main feature was the papers in this. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yes, you can see it
Fabulous
there.
camera work there. Thank you. So you can see there we've done we've put it on the background. So yes, you can do that. On the actual shelves themselves, not a problem if you're using that particular one. I can't vouch for many others. Oh, the Daily Art, but that's not a crackle paint as such. It's more of a glaze.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, different ones on the website.
Lovely.
But I would definitely give it a go.
I would say. I'm just going to pop this back if you don't mind.
I would definitely, without any question, have a go with that, Linda.
Ooh.
And of course, you'll have great fun doing it as well.
I'm just thinking, has anybody who's watching, because we did say email in your makes if you've decorated things before,
Oh,
if
yes,
anybody has
please.
used crackle glaze,
Yeah.
especially on the shelves, do send in your pictures so Linda can have a look as well.
Please,
if you're there
yes.
watching. Thank you.
Yeah. Any more questions, Linda, about it? You're not really sure, or whatever? Then please just email in, and then I'll get in touch, and then we'll sort that. Hopefully, sort that out for you. Now, so what I'm also doing is I'm just raising that up just slightly, but again, I'm putting it down flat.
Okay.
Okay. It is important to also get it glued down. All right. I put another one up there.
Okay.
Which I'm quite happy with.
Just,
and I'm
as
just
a
going to do
reminder
one
for
more.
everybody, Jo is working with the A4 paper storage, which is on the screen at the moment, which is the one that Mark built together for us. This is the actual one, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is the one that we've glued this one together, and this is all ready to obviously be decorated.
Lovely.
So yes, I'm just going to put that one over the top there, like so. All right. Just press that one down like that. Now you'll see why it's important to make sure it's nice and flat. There was a couple more pieces in the actual die set itself, but I don't want to use those on this occasion. Possibly with doing the other, I'll have a chat with Paola, see if I can cut a few more to do the other side at a later date. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that white.
I'm going to say hello to our US viewers as well, Jo, because they're watching as well and purchasing. And of course, everybody in Europe, if you're there.
Yes.
And of course, we don't forget our very own UK customers as well, who are in abundance during this hour because we're very busy.
Good, I'm so pleased. I think, to be honest, Catherine, most people are really informed about how good Lasersmith are. They've either had something in the past whilst we've been here selling it, or from shows, or from for people that have had it, friends, and have recommended it because it's exceptional.
It
really
you
is
can see
exceptional.
how sturdy they are. We have got 5-star reviews on the website as well, so if you are sitting on the fence a little bit, you're not sure, do go have a look, because there's many more items besides as well. But look at this. Oh, look at this. 24 5-star reviews there.
Fantastic.
Wow,
Lovely.
look.
Thank you.
The word brilliant, I do know, appears many
It
times
does.
over, because I had a look at some of these myself earlier. Brilliant products, fantastic items. The die storage units are brilliant, look there. Very easy to put together. Absolutely amazing. Just have a look at the reviews. It speaks for itself, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and it's a lovely family company, and I know you've touched on it already when you was chatting with Mark, but any problems at all, and they really are so helpful. If you've got anything, you know, everybody makes mistakes when packing, don't they? As you well know, you obviously have your own company and you know what I mean. You know, if you say, for instance, there's a tiny bit missing or there's something that's been damaged in the post, which I've never experienced, and they've sent me a lot of product since I've been working with them. But if it did, you'd only need to ring. The information's on the leaflet that's in the packaging.
To know, actually.
It is nice to know, and it's nice to see that it's readily available on the information as well. So what I've done is, you can see there, I've just painted that over.
Okay.
Now, even if I'd have done that in white cardstock, it was a cream, but even if I'd done that in a white, what I would have done, I still would have painted it over because I wanted it to be all the same colour.
Lovely.
All right, so now what I'm going to do is...
I'm liking this idea with the dies as well, because if you're going for the storage units and you have got a specified craft room, you know, a particular room that you use for crafting in, with your desks and your... Maybe you have got furniture that needs upcycling. You can continue this sort of design onto your lower units as well, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
So it all matches with your storage as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Joe, that's nice.
Now, what I'm doing is I'm using my That's Crafting multi-purpose paint. Now, it's called Orange. It's very basic
nice
name, but it's called Orange. And what I'm doing is I'm putting it on. Not that now, I've done this before. Not that I've practiced it, because I just did it and I thought how lovely it was with some of my storage, actually. And it's like it creates like a bit of an ombre effect. Because I've got the white paint underneath, and like I said, gesso will be absolutely fine. Can you see what's happening?
So your white paint is still wet, so it's
a little bit, it's not wet, but it's a little bit damp. And make sure you get into all the little creases of the actual die cut as well. I just think that this particular die just works so beautifully well. As soon as I saw it,
it's lovely.
It just jumped out at me, which
well, as you're painting that, I know we've had some pictures coming as well.
Please
I believe it's from Ian.
It's a little bit.
Let's see what Ian's been doing. Oh, wow, look at that. Now then, is that a larger version of what we've got here today? Oh, they're drawers.
Are they?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, look at this.
That is beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now that's using moulds, different moulds, perhaps with air dry clay possibly. That is stunning.
That is amazing. Apparently there was a before picture, but when we tried to enlarge it, it's a little bit blurry. But that's a 6-drawer unit.
That is really, really lovely.
There are lots of other items on the website that you can find if you look for Lasersmith under the brands section, of course, as well.
Yeah, well, we've got a few in the background, actually, that we thought, you know, the car obviously wasn't full enough, so we thought we'd fit a bit more. You know, we looked as if it was actually moving home last night. In fact, our daughter Kate, she left her car at her friend's on Saturday night. She said, oh, before you go, that was last night, she said, can you just nip me down the village to pick my car up? And we went, have you actually seen the car?
It hardly moves.
I said, it will be just you and Dad that do it. Because she said, oh, drop me off on the way to Peterborough. And I went, there is not room for 3 people in that car. But, yeah, anyway, so what you need to do, make sure that you get into the little crevices as well from the die cut, because it does make a difference. Now, I'm doing it quite quickly, obviously, time and everything else, but you can see exactly what's going on. Now, what I'm going to do, now I've got it all covered, just a little tiny bit there, look. That's just a little bit, tiny bit there, look.
How many people have not started their Christmas shopping yet? We know myself and Joe haven't. We discovered that, and Emma, and Lou as well. We're all as bad as each other then.
Oh, there's a few people.
Do you know when you get to that point where you you've run out of time and you think, oh, what can I do? And then you see something like this.
I'll tell you now.
Yes, 24th of December's me. Where you see something like this and you think, I know who'd love that. And they'd love to decorate it, or you can decorate it first and then gift it.
Yeah.
And we said this earlier, the weight of these. If you went out to shop for these, you would not be wanting to carry them home. But the fact that everything's going to be shipped to you as well, great presents, male or female, all sorts of different ages as well, even for the children in their bedrooms.
Now then, children's rooms. Obviously, they have books everywhere. They have papers, magazines. Teenagers' rooms as well for magazines and things like that. I know when our two had their rooms, they would have loved something. Well, I would have loved them to have had something like this. Put it like that, because it would have kept everything really nice and tidy. So, and also, again, they could decorate them as well, couldn't they? And that would give them enjoyment, wouldn't it? Now, so what we've got now is, I'm almost done, so I don't want to bore you much more by painting, but it's quite important for you to just see. So I've got that on now, and then if we, I don't know where the cloth is, but let me just take that off in my lid. That'll do, that bit's fine. I'm just going to just very
dry brushing it across.
Just dry brush across on the.
Oh, I like that.
On the actual flower itself. You don't have to do that.
Doesn't that bring the detail back out?
But it just makes it pop out, doesn't it?
Love it.
There we go. So you can put more on, you can put less on, you put different colours on, obviously. But if you look at that now, that looks. If I just. Will that not help? No, because you've got the overhead.
We can see it really well on the overhead there.
It is lovely, actually.
Do you want me to turn it up?
No, it doesn't matter.
It's all right. We'll have another look on the overhead. There you go.
I wanted to show you how much it looks like it's just inset into the wood.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what I mean? So if it's going to cause a pain in the what's in. Oh yeah, look, there you can see.
You go.
And you actually can see the sort of like the ombre type idea of painting as well. That may not be to everybody's taste.
No, but you've got the options. You can do whatever you want with yours when it arrives.
I quite like it because it just looks a little bit like weathered wood type idea, but it's each to their own. But what I wanted to show you was use your die cuts. We've got hundreds, haven't we? And but particularly I love this sunflower because of the size of it, and on something like this, I think it's super. We could do it on the back and on the sides.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Well, details still on the screen. 7 trays in that unit, of course, so you've got plenty of storage. 020274 is the item number. Now, over on the website, that's where you're going to find everything. Don't forget to look at those reviews as well. We have got lots of them on there. Many items, everything that we've got today, plus more besides as well. Now, we're going to give you a few reminders of things because it's been busy right across the board, actually. All items have been very, very busy. Now, a reminder, first of all, I think we're going to go right back to our die storage. Now, if you just, all those dies that Jo's got stored in here, and she went and borrowed one off Paola, can't believe it. But of course, you've got 10 trays here, and if you do want to put these on their end, as we've got this one here, you can certainly utilise both sides of the trays here very, very easily. So, of course, it is your choice if you want it to go more on its side. Let's just, have I got that? No, it's going to go the wrong way. Let me turn it this way up. So it's full of dies, it's very heavy as well, so it's not going to move anywhere once it's in situ. There, if I just pull these out, there's a tray that's not full yet. But as we go down, you can see, you can really organise your dies here. And you can write onto the tabs what's on the trays if you wanted to as well. Now, the nice thing about that, I wanted to just show how nice and smooth they move in and out. Even though this has been decorated, do just be careful not to over paint if you're using paint or papers on the edges of the trays, so you're stopping that moving backwards and forwards neatly. £19.95 for this one, £992,912 is the item number. Now, our 12 by 12 storage unit. Now, this one hasn't got the tabs on the top, but you can still stack these together. If you wanted to get more than one, you could buy those little plates, you know, the little metal plates where you screw into themselves, so you could stack them or mount them on the wall or put them against a wall. Just make sure that everything is nice and secure, of course. Or you could put them side by side as well and join them together, or keep them totally separate. £18.95 is this particular price for this one. Is this got a freedom price on it, do I remember? Have we on this one? Let's see, we'll just check that. Oh, we have. £18 fee, that's delivered without any further postage and packaging, of course. Item number 118318. And there's all the pieces you're going to get. Everything will come flat for you, so you have the enjoyment of putting it together and decorating however you wish. Now then, moving down, our storage or our display with this. This has been really popular today, actually. It was popular in the first, so it's popular in this one as well. So this is your corner display. So if you wanted to put it into the corner of a room or the corner of a cupboard, you certainly can do. But if you want to buy more than one, Definitely if you get 2, you've got a semicircle, so you could put that against a wall. You could go for 3 if you wanted to, and then make use of the gap if you put them together. But going for 4 of these, a full circle, it's going to give you a full circle that you can move and change them around, but something definitely for displaying. Maybe if you've got a stand with things that you've made at a fair, or, as we said earlier, cupcakes or something like that at a wedding, that would look absolutely brilliantly. And then you could decorate exactly how you want. Theme it to your wedding if you're going to use it for that purpose. £9.95 each, item number 470686. Now we've got another 3-tier display item for you as well. This one here, now this has been decorated with, I believe it's air dry clay on there, but you can decorate with whatever you want. You know, metal embellishments if you like. You could even put feet on it if you wanted to. Really nice design, this one. £9.95 again. You've got those 3 tiers once again. There you can see, oh, there's some glitter in that. Oh, look at that. See, glitter, a glittery paint, or mix glitter into your paint. Really lovely effect, that. 825313 is the item number. I definitely agree with what Jo said earlier, and also Kim in our studio. She said she'd put nail varnish on here. If you do like your nail varnish, you can have them all out on display so they look pretty, but you can see your colours without rummaging in your makeup bags, can't you? Lovely item, that one. Use it for whatever you want it for. Now, our next item has been so busy. We're on to extended delivery stock now, and we're halfway through that stock. Dispatched from the 28th of November. Room here for 98, I'm told. Individual reels here. And you can see the height of these, so really good storage space. But those little bobbins, if you want to put those on, if you've got your sewing machines, you're going to get 2, if not even 3 on there as well. £12.95, that's all it is for this one. Item number 013277. Now over to the website again. If you want to look at other items that are available from Lasersmith, then of course you can find them. But first of all, a reminder, if you're new to Hochanda or you're buying for the first time, you can use our code and get 20% off your order. Just use code HOCHTV20 and there that will be calculated down for you, so you get your 20% saving. What a great way to use it on your storage.
Exactly.
That would be good,
definitely.
wouldn't it?
That's a good saving, that is, without a doubt.
Now then, what have we got here, Mark?
Right, so we're going to have a go at the desk storage, or desk tiny storage, which is the item down the bottom of the counter there. It's the one that Jo was saying that is good for all your students and bits and pieces, as well as. So in this, exactly the same. You get your nice little display rather than all marked off in words, so it's quite easy. Now this is a little bit more fiddlier than the rest, but it is still manageable without a doubt, so it's definitely worth doing a dry run.
Definitely.
And getting all your bits sorted out. So I've sort of like got little bits of sections, the shelving and bits and pieces that I've put together, and these are your what we call your uprights, your 3 sections uprights.
So the angled ones are the uprights.
That's right, yeah. And then you've got your backing section, which is your largest piece, and your bottom section there. I've assembled it in a couple of different ways before, so there is a couple of different ideas. As I say, with doing a dry run, then you really know where you need to be starting off from, or what's easiest for you. So what I've done first is I've started off with putting the base section down there first, and putting the one of the end sections. Now, as you can see, with the end sections, you'll get your a tab marked in there, and your your next section is a hole that's been cut all the way through. If you can see that. Now that's important for the section that fits in here, purely because if you have a look at that, if you can see that, what we've got one of those is a lot wider than the other.
Oh,
so that is the only bit that really needs putting in, because if you get it the wrong way round, what you'll find is, if I can show, if you put it in the wrong way round, hold on.
If you're not sure, you will be sure, because you can only fit it that one way then, Mark, can you?
No, you can fit it both ways. So it will fit in, but if you look, if you can see there, there's a gap.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to tighten it.
It obviously needs to be butted up.
Okay.
So if you can see that, there is a bit of a gap there, so you know if you've got it like that, it is in the wrong way round.
That just shows how everything's been so well thought out, actually.
Yeah.
Busy on this one, Mark. We've lost over 60% of the stock now on this one.
And the reason being that when you slide it in the proper way, this section here will go fully into that groove there.
Okay, so that's why it's important that you get that section
there. That is now
there.
flush with that edge there.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's got that edge sorted out. Now,
I've got a couple of minutes left, Mark.
The trickier bit, I might not get it done now, because the trickier bit is putting all your shelves in, which is relatively easy. But when you put in your last section on,
at any point, just let me know if you need
I'll
a bit of
just
support.
put those there.
We might manage to get it together.
We might. We'll have a go. This is your top section.
Now I know, Mark, here because we're working back to front, so everybody can see at home. We're facing the camera. Would you lay this on its side at home, or would you do it in the way that you're doing it now?
I would possibly do it in the way that I'm doing it now.
Okay.
It'll all become hopefully apparent when we get. So that's all your shelving sorted out. I know it looks a bit wobbly at the moment and everything's pointing down. And the tricky bit is, of course, when you. It's that section I need. Hold on.
When you put the other side where you can't reach it, that's when it's tricky. Oh no, Mark!
Oh, here we go. You see,
we were doing so well.
Once one goes.
Come on, let's not be defeated here, Matt. Let's do this in the allotted time.
So this is where you need.
We've got 45 seconds, Mark. Hurry up! Quick!
Hold on.
Come on, we can do this. We can do it.
You can see it.
Teamwork. Yes.
So we're all together.
Right.
And we're going to slot the back in.
Then we're going to be counted out. We've done that. We've done it, Mark. Look at that. Look at this.
So
bring Joe in.
So when you've got it together,
when you've got your glue on,
got your glue on,
look at that.
Plastic band will hold it all together.
That's amazing. You're going to have so much fun with these, and especially decorating them. Thank you so much, both of you. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come. Keep checking those baskets out. Bye bye. Oh, that was fun. Coming up next, we've got Bright Rosa One Day Special, Powers Back, of course, and then another hour with Polka Doodles. Oakwood Essentials are to follow. I wonder who's doing that show, Joe Channon.
Oh, it might be me.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about paper craft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166407 for £42.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, indeed, it's 1 o'clock. It can only mean one thing. It's time for another look at your one-day special. And before we get in there, I'm going to tell you now, over 70% of your one-day special has already gone. Right, now I've told you that, we can slightly relax.
Hello.
She's back again.
Yeah,
Little Paola's here. How are you?
With my high heels and still I'm little. He just thinks, you know. But, you know, there are other people like me as well. And, you know, we're small but powerful. I don't know, powerful. I don't know why you said that. Yeah. Anyway, moving on to this very awkward run.
I only asked how you was. Get it off your chest. Go on. Very busy at launch. Very busy show this morning at 9 o'clock.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, I just like kind of went like in a tangent there.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Oh, good.
But what I do want to say, and you don't like it when I say this, so I'm going to say it now and get it out of the way, and then we'll gloss over it. One, they're beautiful.
Oh,
and
thank
two,
you.
you've designed every single
Yes.
thing you're about to see on this show. Paola has designed herself.
Yeah.
So what are we getting for our one-day special?
So one of the things that I love is easy card making, die cutting, contemporary but also pretty, and also paper engineering. By paper engineering I mean that something that will give you the ability to do different things in here. So is the diamond card that you are getting. So that is the biggest die that you have got in here. Apologies for my pens are a little bit I had cut myself before it, but anyway, so you can see here that you have got a whopper of a die that will cut. Let me show you a proper card in here that I have got. Where is it? Sorry, apologies. You can see it here. So that's kind of the sort of thing that will cut it like this. And then, of course, that paper engineering nature, what I mean is ability to create something like this. Something that is going to be a little bit more different from that. So you can then do it horizontally, vertically. It's up to you how you want to do it. You can create things like this card that Linda has made.
This is beautiful.
You know, look at that.
Look at that.
So you can create all those beautiful effects in there, and it's the die that does all the work for you. You then choose whichever papers, cards, colors you want to create. Now you can do things more, maybe I wanted something a little bit more masculine, more geometric, so you could have those kind of tiling, those geometric patterns with the hexagons, but it still will stand up. The idea also was that this is a 5x7 card, so it will fit on a 5x7 envelopes as well, which is important because card makers out there, I don't know about you, but you want something that will fit into the right shapes.
So you get 22 dies in the first one, and then we get two in this one.
Those ones are the larger dies in one respect. I mean, the largest is the diamond card, but this one will cut that beautiful pattern in here, which is, it's actually, it was like I generated with by mistake actually. I was doing something with the hexagon pattern and then I expanded, and instead of doing 1 millimeter, which is what I wanted, I went 1 inch, I think it was. So it suddenly created this gorgeous pattern, and I went like, this is rather lovely. And then I kind of decided to create that pattern both for the individual. Now you can cut into the card or out of the card. You can create backgrounds like this, then you can have that gorgeous pattern, that diamond. Yeah.
These are beautiful. All Paola's designs, as we've said, you've designed every single one of these. You're getting 24 dies in total is what you're getting. The diamond card die, individually, I would normally be saying £24.99, but I can't say that because it's already sold out on its own. So if you did want all the 22 dies, if you did want this one, it's sold out individually. The only way you can now get this is if you go for the one-day special. Remember your one-day special, 24 dies in total is what you're getting there. You get everything you need for £34.98. You're saving that £5 as well on there. There's many other things to come up throughout the show as well, but look how simple and classy your cards can look.
Now I wanted to show you this one because it is one of
of those cards. Let me show you. Now that's the corner die. You can see it here in this card using on the diamond card. Now then you can use it on a regular corner into any other shape card if you wanted to. And of course the lovely die is also brand new and we have it on the show as well.
So start thinking about your scrapbooking.
Yes.
Your journaling, these would be nice on as well. Absolutely stunning. 580150 is your item number, £34.99. So that's your one-day special. But something else that's been also busy as well is your flower bands and your sunflower borders. Now, if you look at the price for £31.98, if you get this and your one-day special, that will open that flexi order basket, which now means you can split the price into 2 interest-free flexis. Okay, so really do think now about the combinations that you're going to start putting in the basket, because once you open that flexi basket, anything else you pop in will be split onto the 2 flexis. So £31.98, 597632 is your item number. This again is out of this world.
I love flowers, and I like larger flowers, and I like smaller flowers, and I do like, you know, and that I like surprises. That was like a week ago when I was surprised with a early birthday surprise party was just the best day ever. But basically I want flowers that exemplifies, by the way, thanks to Lisa who has made that gorgeous sample, is that I want cards, I want to be able to use them for home decor, I want to make paper flowers, 3-dimensional ones, I want to make, you know, different gift wrapping, and this is the kind of one of those dies that kind of allows itself to create different things, and different, you know, it's very important that dies will cut, will help us to create different things for the home. So for instance, I love this card that Sam Clayton has made. Look at that. So by using the band, the band is like a belly band, so it has got like kind of that aperture, that's kind of a strap here, but it also has a cut, so it means that you can cut it easily if you don't want it to, and layer them up. Now that will fit on a 6x6 card perfectly. Then you have,
look at this.
you also get the big one, but then you have got the smaller one inside. Now they are called sunflowers. Yeah, originally when I designed them, I didn't do realistic flowers. I do what I call very symmetrical fantasy flowers. So these look like a gerbera, like a sunflower, like a dahlia. So there are many different ways of calling them. We settled on sunflower just to differentiate it from the original, which was just called flower, which was a 6-point flower. This is a 12-point flower. Okay. So it still will combine if you want to use them and mix and match every element, because 12 is twice as many as 6, so therefore it kind of layers perfect.
£31. This box has got terribly light all of a sudden as well, I've noticed. This was a quite heavy box with chocolates in it when I did the hour this morning.
Somebody behind the cameras is got a red face.
It's now,
I did, yeah. We did share them. We did share them. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know if we were meant to eat them, but Lisa, thank you. I don't know. I was just like, the people that were hungry.
26
we
dies.
Hungry.
26 dies in total is what you're getting here. So this is 2, so you've even got the outer edge with
so
these.
you have got the band, the inner one, then you have got the petals, and then you have got the, like, kind of the stamen. Kind of, it's all fantasy, so it's not specific. And then you have got the smaller one as well. So the one that I wanted to do, the small one, and also we did that one at 9 a.m., so if you want to see it. So basically you have got the 6-inch in here, and then we have got the little one. Now the little one as a pop-up will fit on a 6, I'm just still the right and left, I don't get it right. That is a 6-inch width, and then it still fits perfectly, the one in there.
You made that card this morning. Yeah. If you want to see how that card was made, probably made that card this morning in the earlier show. And then you also get the little flowers as well that go in there. The little tiny flowers.
So basically you get 2 borders and then the individual flowers as well. So you can layer. So this is 1 border and a single one in here. You can use them. Sorry. That was the
all right, I did it earlier.
Yeah. So you can see basically here that I have just put them over the edge as well, so they are a little bit floating in there. There are different ways. There is another one. That one, yeah. Thank you. Lisa made this one as well. That's just, isn't it just gorgeous in here? So you can see there the gorgeous border. So you just cut it maybe 4 times, or using the same 2 different dies twice, and then you have got a full 6x6 frame in there.
So the sunflower border, you get 10 dies. In the sunflower band, you're getting 16 dies. So you're getting an awful lot of dies here. 26 dies in total is what you're getting for £31.98. 597 632 is your item number. This is only a small amount of what we have on the counter here. The easiest thing is go to the website. Everything is on the website for you. The stamps on the website as well. You've got your flower panels on there. You've also got your words on there as well. There is so much on here. Your flower borders we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen the stencils. You've also got your friends words on there. You've got your edge builders. You've got your sweet words on there as well. There's also them three that you're seeing now was in a previous show. Paola's bought these to us before, but this is the first time now you can buy them individually. You've never been able to buy them individually before. They've always been in a bundle. But for £11.99, you can now buy these individually. So if you missed them in the bundle before, you can now get them all individually. So we're down at the demonstration area. What are we creating this hour?
I'm going to try to do, not very, no, it doesn't sound very good saying trying to do. I'm going to do an easel cards. And what I'm going to do, because I'm going to put a little bit of parchment on the pieces of where I have got that intricate detail.
Okay.
So just so it pops up out of the die a little bit quicker than before when I was demonstrating this last morning. No, earlier this morning.
This morning. Last morning. It was last morning. There won't be another morning till tomorrow morning.
Exactly, yeah.
So you was right.
It just doesn't make much sense. So basically, parchment, what it does is put the die facing down, then on top of parchment, and then the paper. That should help release the paper if you have got. And then,
Lisa's emailed in. Of course, you're meant to share the chocolates.
Everybody has enjoyed them, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah. It's just kind of. I think they might be in there.
I don't know.
So see how easily it has removed.
Look at that this time.
Because I use the parchment, and then that kind of pulls up perfectly if you want to do it. So that is how it cuts the gorgeous card. Now, because I wanted to do the geometric, I'm going to trim those flowers off. And don't be sorry about that, because no flowers were harmed in the making of this card. But not only that, but then you can then take a piece of card and then just put them like this. And then you have got another focal point. I have got some more here. So then it looks almost like a snowflake, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could, a bit of...
And then a sentiment in there, and then you have got already another...
Even for your journaling, to hold photos in, if you wanted to as well.
Nice. Right, so I need to think about this, how I do it. Now, I'm going to leave it as it is, but I'm going to take... Oh, no, actually, I'm going to cut the corners out.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put it out in my plate here. So I'm going to put it in here, just put it like that. If you put a little bit of parchment, it will always help to release. At home, I never do put parchment, but then for TV, it just kind of is a quicker one. Now, kind of like make sure that that works like this. Okay, so then secure it there as well. Oh, that's kind of move. Yeah, that is the problem. When you put parchment, then it becomes more slidey. More slidey, so there kind of. And then that other corner. Now I could put it like this, but you don't want to put too much detail across horizontally. It's better to distribute the dies along that, and that will give you a better cut, or the machine won't struggle as much, you know. Not a struggle, but it will be a little bit easier in there. I'm not putting any parchment in there. So secure it, open it up, and then feed it through. Now, because I have, you have got two corners of each design, so you have to put it twice in here. So you have to do corner 1 and 2, and then corner 3 and 4 second time, if it doesn't make any sense.
The details on the screen at the moment are for your one-day special. Remember, the one-day special, the dies that we're using at the moment on their own individually. So individually, the diamond card design has now gone. So this one that you see now has sold out on its own. So the only way of getting hold of this one is getting it in your one-day special. £34.98. 580150 is your item number. But 3/4 of your one-day special has now already gone. 3/4 of the stock has already gone there.
Now I just put the corners there, so kind of can you see more or less following the pattern.
Oh, look at that.
And then that creates that beautiful geometric in here. And then just open it up and then just run it through.
It's so quick and easy to do all of these, because you can run them through your machine. Obviously, you will know your own machine when you get home as well, so you'll know what plates to use.
Exactly.
But with these, don't just see them as dies. Pal uses them on as stencils.
Yeah.
There's so many stencils you can get. We also said about using some of the dies on shrink wrap.
Yeah.
On shrink. Imagine that, just condensing them all down, especially the flower ones.
You might have to use, like obviously depending on your die cutting machine, maybe you will have to use a plate, metal plate to get that detail, but you know, there are different things that you can do. Now let me grab another card in here. There is that one. Now, so the thing is that I wanted to show you that, then what we did at 8 p.m. last night was to cut that one out of it, so that creates that kind of effect in here. So you have got all these options in there to do it. And you could do, this is a 5x7, so you could do that on a traditional 5x7 card. Now, I want to create an easel card, so what I need to do is, I don't think this is long enough, so I'm going to take my trimmer. And this is important. I like to do things as much as possible right. So what I'm doing is either you use a trimmer or a scoring board.
Okay.
So point to point in here, take a scoring tool, or you know, this is from Cool Cut Scraps, which I love their Teflon tools. And I think
we're on tomorrow at 8.
Ooh, that's good. So they, definitely go for their Teflon tools. They are extraordinary. So it gives you such a nice color. So now that has created the little effect there. Now what I've done is I have gone ahead and I cut the intricate, you know, that gorgeous pattern in here from the One Day Special. Now I need to cut it out of the card. Okay, so then I'm going to place the diamond shape in here, so you can do it either way. Sometimes people prefer to cut it out of the card first or both together. I have done it either way. Now this could work as a front of a card as well, as it's a nice shape.
Nice.
And also the proportions, as I keep mentioning, they are 5x7, so if you wanted to use a topper for a 5x7 card, you could.
Perfect.
Also, the pattern expands, so you can
so
actually
you can get bigger if you wanted to as well.
So that's another thing that you can do.
For the front of journals and stuff, these would be nice, like a cover page, just in the front, just so you can see in the inside.
Or as you were saying, which I love your idea of, as a stencil, that could work also as a stencil.
Yeah, you use it as a stencil as well. So you can now create your own stencils and have a batch of just what you use just for stencils, if you wanted to, and then you haven't got to stencil through your dies if you didn't want to either. So it's worth really playing around with these when you get them home.
So that is gonna go in here. Now what I'm gonna do is I have got some acetate in here. So what I'm gonna do is, let me grab a piece of, those ones here. So I have got some glue dots in here. So I'm just gonna go in and put glue dots only on the areas where there's, can you see the
These would be also nice as well if you created a box and you could put these in the side of the box with a little tea light and then put vellum over the inside of the box, so that it just seeps. It'd be a bit like stained glass.
You know, that was one of the projects I wanted to create and I haven't had time to do, because it's a 5x7. So if you have got a base of, let's do it properly, Paula. It's easier to put it when the glue is facing down, so the glue is facing me. Then go with the acetate and then trim it into and then just take your scissors. Now the idea that you were saying about the acetate, because the base is 5 inches, or if you have got a 5-inch box, base box, then you can do the panels with this one.
With the die as well, which would look absolutely stunning. Even if you went for the littler dies that are in there as well, so sort of the corner dies or the hexagons if you wanted to, or even the possibilities are endless.
Sorry about this noise. No, they're not mice in the studio. I'm just using the on your stuff. Sorry.
That's all right. The teeth went all funny.
Sorry.
It's not yours. It's not you.
It's basically alcohol markers
Sorry.
That's fine. No, you carry on. It's got to be done.
It's
just one of them. It's one of them. It's like fingers down a fingers down a chalkboard.
Okay, so this one is a little bit better, isn't it? It didn't make that much noise at home. So basically, I'm doing on the back in the smooth acetate, and you can see some colour coming in. And look how quickly I'm using. I'm using a mix of Copex Pro markers, any alcohol-based marker with a broad tip. It will dry on acetate. So when you turn it over, it's going to be a little bit, you know, look at that when you put it in here.
Paper piecing you could do with this as well.
Oh yes, definitely.
You imagine paper piecing in this would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it would be absolutely stunning. Now, I'm using glue dots, and then I kind of going on one in here, one in there. And the reason why I'm using glue dots is because it is very fine areas, and this you don't want to use double-sided thin tape because it's quite thin. This here, maybe 3mm would be available, but I just prefer to put the dots in there.
It's quicker as well with glue dots.
Yeah, it is. So just making sure that the glue dots are on the right side. So then I'm going to put it in here. So basically, I only put glue dots on those areas in that half. So when I stand them up, kind of that. Can you see there? That kind of has got that beautiful pattern in there. Now I wanted to have a base that it showcases more the pattern in here. So I have got our Molly, floor manager Molly, has cut a 5x7 piece of card while I was in prepping. So you know, very good.
Well done, Mo.
Yeah, she's getting into crafts. And I got her some inks as well, and some people gave her some stamps, and you know, she's getting into it, which is so lovely. I always love when people get into crafting because it's such a joyous thing to do, and I just think it's, especially die cutting, there is very little you can do wrong. You know, it's just, and it's all the joy that you have when you think, well, I made this, and you know. So then the next thing I'm going to do, I have got here something that I cut earlier. So this is from the sunflowers. That is too big for it, but then I'm thinking this will look quite nice in the center. Or maybe shall I do... So this is the centers of the sunflower band. So that's that one. And then I have used the sunflower borders. Which one is it? That one. So the individual ones that has cut in there. And then I overlay them. I use the same alcohol markers to color them in.
Okay.
So that will go in there.
Look at that.
And then...
and all the hard work, as you said, all the hard work's been taken out for you. Yeah. So all you simply have to do is run them through. It cuts it out, and you can have the fun of creating. Even if you just spent a day cutting sunflowers out with your machine, so you've got them to hand.
Exactly. So now that's the banner from the one-day special. It's included in the diamond card. Now I kind of like it like this, but maybe I need a sentiment. Anyway, I'll see what I'm going to do in a minute. To attach the button, which by the way, there is a button show later on, isn't there?
4 o'clock. Buttons galore and more. What a name.
I love buttons. And there, look, I see the for the center in there. Now that obviously makes it a little bit more flower-like, maybe more feminine, but remember, it's up to you how you decorate it. It's up to you how you finish it up. And then...
That's beautiful.
And then now that's when it needs something here to stop it. So what about we do a sentiment? A sentiment from our you just said beautiful, didn't you?
I did say beautiful.
Okay, so let's do a beautiful version here. So that one is for the friends and from friends. Yeah, I believe it is. So what I'm going to do is now this one you have got the option whether you cut it out of the die or into the paper or out of the paper. So now I'm going to put in the outer one as well.
So you get both of these as well. You are getting both. You're getting all the sentiments and the words, and you also get the berries as well, and the twigs. Well, you could use it as you could use it for all sorts, really. Yeah. So if you cut into that and you use the bottom, you could just use it as a nice little stick if you wanted to, or if you just use the top, well, you could. In your woodland scenes with your little deers and your little animals, then you could just use some of the foliage of the top if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to use it for. Yeah, a bit like jip.
It's
love a bit of
like it's or
That's what we call
yeah,
it, jip.
it's you know how it's called in Spanish. It has got two names in Spanish.
What is it in Spanish?
Paniculata,
Paniculata.
and then the other one is atrapanovios.
Atrapanovios. Oh, I love a bit of atrapanovios.
You know what it means, atrapanovios?
No. Have I just said something really bad?
No.
Yeah, you could be saying anything.
Maybe. It actually means boyfriend catcher.
Why is it called boyfriend catcher?
I mean, so this is my cousin. So if she told me that, so if I'm wrong, blame her. I can give you her name later on, and then you can blame her. So when she got married a couple of years ago, she was looking into bouquets and then her florist said, "Oh, do you want some atrapanovios?" And so what's that? It's basically they use it for the wet bridal bouquets a lot of the time to fill it in, and they said because they throw it at the end of the. So then when the one that catches it, that's how you catch your boyfriend.
That makes more sense now.
Yeah. So what I have done in the meantime, atrapa. And there's like, Catch Me If You Can, the movie.
Yeah.
So it's called Atrápame Si Puedes. Atrapar, it means to catch. Yeah. So I have done the beautiful in here. So that's going to go in there with some foam pads. So you need some foam pads to make sure that it's raised. See, we share crafting and Spanish.
And Spanish as well. My always favourite when I worked out in Spain, I used to say it to the hoteliers all the time, was mucho trabajo, poco dinero.
Sí.
A lot of work, very little money. And, well, we used to say all the time, when you walk into the hotel, you go, morning, hard day, yeah, mucho trabajo, poco dinero.
But that is how you
Look
create.
at that! Beautiful is what that card is as well. It reminds me very, very church-like with the stained glass windows in there and that little beautiful star in there as well.
Yeah, it's different ways. Also, this one that I done earlier, I mean, I just this one is slightly different because it has got like kind of more, it feels more architectonic. It suddenly looks like it's floating, that diamond in there. It
does.
But just different ways that you can
and you could also turn that into a shaker card with that shape as well if you wanted to go with a little snow ceiling. The possibilities are endless. But you're going to have to be quick. We're very, very busy across the board. And do you know what else we've been deal of? Since the start of This Morning on Good Morning Hochanda, your deal of the day has been also very, very busy. At £9.49, you are getting everything. Deal of the day. It's limited stock, I hear you cry. Limited stock. We knew it was going to be a busy one. 677213 is your item number for these 6 stamps and 2 dies. It all mixes and matches together. So it's absolutely beautiful to do. But what else is also beautiful? So let's break this down. Beautiful can be 2 different things. You can make things look beautiful, but to make things look beautiful, it normally takes hard work. You normally really have to try and be delicate. With this, it does all the hard work for you, so you haven't got to. Run it through your machines and it will cut those beautiful shapes out for you. You can now design beautiful images like this, or like this, or even things like these. All you need to do is dream. See what I did there? And your dreams will come true. They really, really will as well. All you probably do is pop it in your basket, but 80%. 80%. The next time I give you a stock update, I'll be calling limited stock. So 80% of the stock has now gone on this. Remember, these are all Paola's designs. She's designed every single one, and she is a crafter. So she knows what you look for in a design as well. She knows that you want ease, you want glitz, you want glamour. You also want to make it easy. And that's what this is. Timeless. They're timeless classics that you can use time and time again. Remember, you're getting 24 dies in total, and the only way of getting some of these dies now is by getting your one-day special. Your diamond card has already sold out on its own. You've still got the diamond plates, that is still in stock, but that's £14.99 on its own. Why not put them together
And you can get £34.98. You can get these home today. And you can be creating some stunning cards. Remember, Paola always thinks about the clean and simple concepts. The journaling that she has at home as well. And she also thinks about the paper craft. So she's really got everybody covered. Your details are at the top of the screen. 580150 is your item number, £34.98. What's also been busy, though, is your sunflower, which is here. This is a new walk I've designed. It's like smooth. Sunflowers are here as well. Now, the sunflowers, you've seen us use it in earlier hours. You are getting so much more within these as well. You get 26 dies in total. Your sunflower band, you're getting 16 dies. And the sunflower border, you are getting 10 dies. £31.98. If you pop this in with your one-day special, this will open that flexi order basket. Once you've opened your flexi order basket, what you'll then need to do is then you'll split the cost on 2 interest-free payments. So you'll pay them one today, and on Christmas Day, we will take the rest. And then when you get it on Christmas Day, you'll think, oh, I've paid for it all. They are now mine. But on that first flexible payment, we will send this to you so you can start creating. If you're buying both of them, the first flexi, including delivery, is £36.43. If you're a Freedom member, take off the postage and packing. So it'd be £33.48. £33.48 to be a Freedom member, delivered price. You get the one-day special, and you're getting the sunflowers as well. And there is so much you can do. Absolutely everything. Look, I'm going to flowers and chocolates, madam. I'm so sorry. And you will be sorry if you do miss out as well. Right then, Bright Rose, and this is the flower now. We're going to look at the flowers designed. Now these.
That one is one of my, actually, this one is one of my favorites, and I'm going to do the next demo on them because it's one of those ones that is like, I think, once you start playing, there is so much you can do. It's a quick and easy card. It is fixed on a 6x6. It is going to look at that. So you can put a little bit of acetate, and it's going to be something similar to this that I'm going to create. You can create something that opens up like that. You can create that onto a 6x6 card. You can create circular paper piecing as well, coloring in, very easily done. Also for home decor patterns, it's a 6-point flower, so then you can bring in the flower with the 12 points and then create like this stamen for it as well in the center. So it's a lot of different ways that you can use this one for. It's a perfect background as well to create a stencils. It's good that it, you know, and you have got all these different dies. You are actually included 7 dies, not the 4 that say on the packaging, because you can see the corners are 4 individual dies, which allows us to, for instance, to create things like choosing if we want to put all the corners or just a couple of corners. You can make them into different ways. So that is a really cool one if you wanted to do, especially for, because I like circles, and instead of giving you a straight circle, I have given you like a cog and, you know, kind of element. I was about to say, sort of the cog look in there as well. So you really can go to town with these. Paper piecing, again, if you want to do paper piecing these would be beautiful for paper piecing, because look, each individual petal you can pop back in, so you could colour them all different colours. If you're no good at colouring in, paper piecing is a perfect way. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely easy. And use them scrap bits of paper that you've got left that you don't know what to use. 929438 is your item number. You're not meant to have favourites in the show, but I think this and the one-day special for me. Yeah. The flower border. There is so much. There's something about it. Yeah. But I think you can do so much with it. Well, funnily enough, this features the flower. This one of the first collection, so this is the first time that it's been on its own, I believe, on Hochanda. Now, what it allows you is a 7-inch border. It comes with the edges as well, and it has got the individual flowers, both the solid and the intricate. Now, this allows you to layer them up. It also allows you to use, it's the same flower featured on the one-day special, so it means that you can layer them up if you wanted to. It's one of those ones that will work really well with the One Day Special. I also wanted to show you, you can see that you can work horizontally or around the edge in this one. Now, this one was made by Julie Hickey, which, by the way, is the heart deal of the day. Julie Hickey is my friend Julie, and also she's back on Thursday, I think, at 4 p.m. I think it is. But you can see, or check out the times. Now, this one has the petal gonna, but you can see that it has got the edge that matches beautifully. So you can pick and choose whether you put it on or not, and then it has got the elements in there to layer them up as well.
It really does. Over 80% of this stock has already gone. 13 dies in total, £12.99. 398118 is your item number. Moving on down, sweet words and foliage twig now. Now, your sweet words, you're getting 20 dies in here. With your foliage twig, you're getting 3 dies is what you're getting as well. There is so much you can do with these. We were talking this morning about wrapping around like chocolate bars if you wanted to.
Yes, indeed. So this one, basically, the dies in here will cut into the card, and then you have got the option of cutting it out or, or leave it into the base card. So, for instance, what I mean is, if we show you this sample here, you can see how I cut into the card, home sweet home. So every time, and then you can create home decor pieces as well.
That is beautiful for home. If someone's just moving house.
Exactly. Or or a card that is home sweet home. It doesn't need to be home decor. Now, Lisa has made that, and you can see how she has used the make and memories in there. Now, here included in this bundle, you have got home sweet memories and dream as a bulk, like kind of that bold font, and then the script font you have got make a new, make a loving, sweet, new, create.
So there's so much you can do with these. So once again, journaling.
Yep.
Home decor pieces, as we've seen with the from the frame as well. 859196 is your item number with these. £25.98.
Also, I wanted to mention that both this one and the next one that we are going to see are the same sizes as my original words, which were more card making. So they had happy, for instance. So you could have happy home. If you go for those, if you have got the originals and these ones, there's even more possibilities, and they're all the same size, the same width, and the same length into it. The Christmas ones were a little bit shorter, a little bit smaller, because Christmas cards sometimes are smaller.
But you can use the different sizes as well. The large and the small will all work together. Moving on down, though, we've also now got the friends words and the foliage sprigs as well. I want to show you the size of the dies, though, because the packaging really doesn't do justice. But just look at what you're getting with these. They are huge.
They are absolutely. Well, so basically the foliage also kind of, it's about, I don't know, it's about 7 inches, because that's the height that I like for kind of like borders and having a kind of home decor elements in there. Again, the words will be the same width, so they are about, and just a little bit about 4 inches the words, but then of course the die goes out to 6 inches, and then you can combine it and you can say those sentiments in here, and then you can use them, because the script font has got like a mat, so you can layer them together to make them stand out if you wanted to. So there is so many ways that we have used, the design team and myself.
That is such a classy card.
Yeah, thank you.
It is so beautiful, but really easy to do.
It is incredibly easy. Hopefully I will have time to, at the end of the day, to do a quick demo with this. It's quick and easy, but it is very effective, especially for cards for men.
And last but not least, stamps. Stamps is what you need. Birthday wishes and beautiful words in here. 48 stamps in total. Some beautiful sentiments in here as well that you're going to get.
I hope Dalu doesn't mind me saying, because she was like, oh, it's sometimes, small stamps, it's so useful to have them, because there's so much you can do with them. I wanted to have, stamps were one of the first things I designed. I started, back in 2009, I think I designed my first ones, and I just wanted something that it would give me the words to incorporate them as well with, the happy birthday, the celebrate, the twigs, the little triangles in here, the dots, to build them up as well. And it was funny, because I was talking to, I think it was Tracy Evans, and she was like, oh, she likes to incorporate numbers into her stamps. And I'm like, I am the same. One of my first stamp sets that I designed had those numbers, so I kind of brought them back as well to bring. And you can create more collage effects. Lisa made that one. And that sentiment, be weird, be random, be who you are, I think is just such a powerful one. Whether it's art journaling, whether it is a card for a friend or member of your family, there are so many ways that you can use it. Now, there isn't my art journal in here. I incorporate them in here, so you can see that just here. Yeah, they're here, and then there as well. So that always, I love the word always. I think it's just a very, and then I have got here as well, sorry there. So you can see that you can replicate it and create more of a banner, more of a strip, and the numbers in here, the always, the follow your hearts, and the sentiments in there as well.
You're loving everything you suddenly see on the show. 445886 is your item number. 48 stamps in total, £16.98. Edge builders, so you found these on the website as well. Your edge builders are here. This is the first time, this is your honeycomb, this is the first time you've seen it individually. It's normally in a bundle, £11.99. You're getting 5 dies in total is what you're getting for your honeycomb edge building die sets. £11.99, 350958. Geometric is up next though. This is once again never been seen out of a bundle. First time you can buy it on its own, £11.99. 5 dies again, 974860. Lace Edge is up next. And these are big old dies as well. You're getting 5 dies in total. £11.99. 635 is your item number for these. But we're going to get back to demonstration because I don't want you to miss anything.
Apologies for the mess that is my area, but you know, it is what it is. So today is one of those days where I kind of apologise for it, but I'm not going to...
You wanted to see Joe Channon earlier. Oh, it was a...
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. I'm using the flower panel here. So they are separate dies, so you can choose whether you cut it into the card or out of the card. Now, what I would say is that personally, I recommend if you cut one die at a time. However, I like to live dangerously, clearly, and then I'm going to put 2 at the same time. Now, if you see it, I put low tack tape in at least 2 places if I use more than 1 die, because you don't want to have a mishap and overlay the dies. And if that happens, it only happened once in my 14 years of being a die cutter, but then you ruined your die if they overlap.
Okay.
Yeah, something nice has been said on my ear, and then I went like, oh, got distracted. Now I should have done put also my plates line up properly. Also, I haven't mentioned that these dies, obviously, they are wafer thin dies or low profile dies. That means that they have, they will work on a standard die cutting machines. Now, however, the 1 day special, and this has got the 1 die that is, you need an A4 die cutting machine. So they will work on a standard die cutting machines that are A4. Okay. These one particular one will work also on a 6x6 big shot, for instance, as well. Now, you gently tease it out. And now then just gently go like this, and then you have got that glorious pattern. Look at that. I just think it's a really cool, I love this pattern. Now, because the bits are here, you could also let's do something. I wasn't planning on doing this, but shall we go for pinks and yellows, or yellows and oranges?
Yellow. Let's go yellow, pinks and yellows.
Pinks and yellows. Yeah. I love that color combination. It's one of my favorites. So now I'm gonna go in with my.
So this is just the waste in theory. Paola's using now. So we've cut the beautiful die through, run it through. We've took it out. You can see it there at the side of your screen. And these are bits that have stayed inside the die.
I thought it was more time into the show, so I kind of got digressed. But you can go in. Now, what I would say is, because it's metal and I'm using inks directly into here, you need to make sure that you wipe them as soon as possible, because even though they are distress oxides and they have low water content, they still have got some water content. Okay. So therefore, you want to make sure that you wipe it as soon as possible. The reason being because the die is metal. It could, if you leave it there, even if it's a tiny amount of water, it could rust. Yeah. So what you could do then is, I wasn't supposed to do this, but I just kind of think it will look really nice.
I'm quite intrigued how you're going to get them all out.
So what you do is put glue on the back of it, because it is actually quite a large pieces in here. So what I would do is I will let it rest. So I will press and then poke it out later on. So then like this, and then just kind of go like this. And I'm using the waste. Remember, this is not...
This is the waste. So we've already cut the die out. This is the waist we're now using.
And then just press down and here, and then just kind of go in there. Of course, you need to be careful. Okay, so just kind of go in there and press down. And the ones that they don't fold, they kind of go like this. So don't worry too much, because you can go a second time if you wanted to. Okay, is it working? It's working. It's working. There.
Remember, you could also paper piece these back in.
Yeah, exactly. So, for instance, that one has kind of fallen off. So then just put it back in. There. And then you can see in there. There, that one has kind of stuck. But you can go in a second time. I mean, there it is.
Look at that.
Oh, that one has kind of gone dry. Oh, sorry. I didn't intend to do that. Sorry, Dada. Yeah. There it is. Okay, so that was, yeah. So I'll put it on the side, and that could be for another card. That wasn't what I was doing, wasn't it? So I'm going to do that one in here. So I'm going to cut that one out.
Do you want to clean your die while you...
Yeah, if you want to give it a wipe with that one. It's a horrible cloth now, that one, because it's dirty. But that's how we recycle things, don't we? And we're kind of... But you can see how even the waste in this particular bundle, that one is the flower panel. So
cows.
Now we have got here, so we have got the acetate and we have got these. So then we have building that card. Now I have cut a piece of card that is 6 by 6, so it's a little bit too, I'm going to trim it a little bit more because it's like a little bit smaller the card. So I'm going to go in for about just under 6, so 5 3/4 of an inch. Thank you, Adam. That's
it's all right.
Helpful. So then that's going to go in here. Okay, so that's good. Now what you do if you want to do the corners is you have got the corners, and this is where you have got the choice of whether you put them all or just a couple of them. I'm going to put them all. So what's the time now? A minute? Okay, so we have got
ages.
Yeah, 12 minutes, so that should be fine. I just wanted to get the words demo as well, so this is why I'm trying to promise that one before as well. Okay, and then also you can incorporate. What is my? I have it in front of me.
Right in front of you. Remember, we've already called 80% of your one-day special. 80% of your one-day special has already gone. The next stock update I give you will be limited stock, and I know we're not that far away. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking them out. I don't normally say that, but I don't want you to miss out. We've got this hour, we've got 15 minutes left of this hour, and then you've got one more hour, but I don't know if it will still be around. Okay? So the next stock update I give you, we'll be calling it limited, which means there's only 10% of the stock left. We had a vast amount of stock at the start of this one-day special. We knew it was going to be busy, but we just didn't know how busy it was going to be, and you're loving, absolutely loving these designs, and that's all thanks to the lady I stand next to.
Okay, so there you have got that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something that, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place them like this, because what I wanted to do is color in a little bit of that. So I'm going to go in, since we have gone yellow, let's go yellow in here. No, this is vellum, so it's not going to make those noises. No, okay, so it's just kind of, and then that way it kind of adds that. So a little bit of color in there, and then just, so when I put it in here, it has got that yellow coming through. You could go in maybe with a little, but anyway, I'm not going to complicate it, overcomplicate it. So I'm going to take my glue dots, which are here, and then, so that's going to go in, a couple of them here, and there. Just try to go, not do as I say and not as I do. Try to be kind of just over the larger areas, and because otherwise they might show a little bit in there. So what you do is you put the base one in here into the card, so you know inside it. Now you do that on the front one, in there. So
When do you put the acetate in?
The acetate is here.
No, this one you've just coloured.
Oh, the vellum. Now that one goes in
on the
here
inside.
in the inside. So it's kind of bothering me that it's not quite as which colour as okay. So I colored it in this side, and then I can always go in. Now see, kind of I just put a glue dot in the center there, and then a couple of glue dots in there. And I would put more glue dots, but I'm not going to spend time doing that. I would put enough glue dots on those points where are quite solid, if it makes any sense.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to put the acetate in here and then rotate it until it looks right here, more or less. There. Can you see that I'm just there? Right. And then here I'm going to take, I have got a tape runner. Now what I would do is I cut that one out of white and then put it on the back of it to disguise any marks. Okay, so then, because that's how you do it. If I'll show you the finished one that I did before, that you can see it. So basically what I have done, can you see it there? That has got that on the back of it. So that one is attached on there. So this is slightly more or less the same thing. Now this is why I'm going to go in, because I really don't like that that yellow coming in through strong, and so I can go in and color a little bit more with this. Now if you wanted to say, oh, but that looks ugly, Paula, inside, what you do is I cut again the same flower and you put it on over the top, so that will disguise any element.
The details on the screen, and for your flower panel die, you're getting 7 dies in total for £15 and 99 pence. 929438 is your item number. I'm going to say it again because I know it's extremely busy. Your one-day special. It's getting close. Your details are going to appear on the screen now. There's handfuls. There really are. I don't want you to miss out on this. If you've got anything in your basket, start checking it out, especially if it's for the one-day special. We've already had a sell out of it on its own. On its own has already gone, but it's very close now. Very, very close. We might have a handful left for the final call this evening.
Sorry, I'm just going to do that again. Sorry. Yeah.
Remember also, people do buy between the hours. They watch up on Rewind, which you can watch the shows back on the website. You can watch the shows back on the website as well. It's not you, don't worry. You carry on. I will stand back here. The shows are being rewind. I don't even know what I'll say. That all I can hear is that noise.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to show
It's nice though. I love it.
You don't love the noise. You love
I don't love the noise, but I love the cards.
Yeah, but you can then, see, I have got my die cuts here when I was receiving. You can combine it. If you wanted to put one in here, it will work, but that's too big. It kind of disguises, and I'm looking for one of the smaller ones. So you can take this one, a smaller, simple one in here. And then put it in the center. So that kind of creates the center of the flower in here. And then just going to take a little bit of
I suppose if you had some of the pollen as well that we had on previous shows, that would be nice. To dip the ends and then make it a bit more 3D.
Well, funny they used to say
or like
that.
Els, Elsa, she uses pencil sharpeners, doesn't she?
Yeah, it does. So and then, okay.
You could.
I have it, but I kind of just wanted to show you how I finished that one. This one I made it a little bit different. I kind of cut it as well. The center in here, put that on the top, so you can see that then just a centimeter. So you can see that is kind of, this is the construction. I just wanted to show you this, but I also wanted to show you another card if I can do. Now let me grab a piece of where is it?
I'll do some numbers. 929439 is your item number. The panel dies. This is what Paola's just been using for £15 and 99 pence. You get 7 dies in total is what you're getting. 929438 is your item number. We knew it was going to be busy. Myself and Catherine said this morning. Your one-day special, that is your deal of the day. One-day special. It was me, so I was still getting a deal of the day. But this is your one-day special. 580150 is your item number. £34 and 98 pence, and we are approaching limited stock. We are approaching limited stock with this now. Right, we're going to get straight back to demos.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is the 1 day special. Shall you use the flower corner or the geometric one?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
You tell me.
Geometric.
Okay. So then I'm going to clean this up, and then what you can do is you can cut it out there. We can put it in here. So we are going to do it like so. So just put it in here with low tack tape. Now I'm going to then use a word from the friend words or the beautiful words. I don't know. Which words shall we go for?
That one, the 1 day special though.
Yeah.
Limited stock. I told you it was going to get there. The words. Let's use. Lovely, friend.
Lovely, a friend. If we can say lovely, and then we can do a hello.
Let's do lovely because it's there's paper in friend already, just for ease and quickness.
Yeah. Okay. So we are going to. So we are going to do lovely is actually from the friend one, friend words. So this one is from the 1 day special. Remember that you can do just the corners. You don't have to use them as for always for the diamonds. It's the pattern. If you like this pattern, if you like the flowers, then you can create a kind of gorgeous corner in there. Now I'm going to take you say lovely, right?
Yeah, let's use lovely.
Yeah. So then you put it in here, and then we are going to put it at a diagonal. You don't necessarily have to use them always on the straight. It's a nice variation to go put sometimes a straight, sometimes just on the angle. And then these ones will cut into the card. Before, I have always done the one that cuts it out and then layers it up. And that way. Can you come to my house and clean all my dies? Because
I love cleaning dies. There's something about cleaning these dies.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I've got a pokey tool in my hand.
It's just like, I don't know.
Talk about yourself.
Yeah. Right, so you can see in here what I have done here. Look at that. Look, it's just like kind of... Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for rose gold, or shall I go for rose gold? Or shall I do for...
You've got a minute and 30 seconds.
So I need to make my mind up quickly, don't I? Just kind of going for gold. I think gold is nice. Anyway.
Going for gold. Oh, this should be an amazing programme on TV.
Yeah, was it?
Yeah.
I did never watch it. I don't know. It's one of those things, sorry.
No problem, I'm just saying what you were...
Was it? Yeah.
There's stuff everywhere now. This is really...
messing with you.
Really. Limited stock on your 1 day special. The details are on the side of the screen. 580150 is your item number. £34.98. They're saying there might not be any left for the later show. Getting quick. Remember, with the repeats on as well. And people do buy between the hours as well. So, limited stock. £34.98. We're getting very close to the end of the show now. This is like speed crafting. This could be a new show.
It is, isn't it? It's just, I know it's making yourself a little bit on edge, but so is me. So like that.
Oh, look.
That, and actually, you could. I haven't done it, but you could then use the other corner. Where is the other corner? I don't know where I put it.
Whatever's going on, we will be seeing you later at Paulaback at 5 o'clock for 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We will see you, and I'll see you bright and breezy in the morning. Thank you again. That was amazing.
Thank you.
So, the next 3 hours on Hochanda look a little bit like this. Pop the kettle on. Grab yourself a bourbon and put your feet up. Alex is coming up next with the one and only Polka Doodles. Don't go anywhere.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon, and I'm joined by Lou, who is representing Polka Doodles.
I am indeed.
As
I am
ever.
indeed.
Now, this is your second show, isn't it?
It is. This morning we launched the stamps and the paper pad.
Lovely.
And this is the second show with them all.
Excellent. And what time were you on, just in case for rewind?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, so if you want to catch up. But let's take a look then at this brand new set that launched this morning. So this is a candy mix set, isn't it?
It is, and the colours are beautiful. I mean, it says vintage candy there, but you can actually make them a lot brighter.
Right.
As well as keep the vintage vibe to them as well, sort of thing.
Mhm.
If you put them on a creamer, they'll look more vintage.
Oh,
If you
yes.
put them on a white, they'll have a real pop to them. But Nikki's classic designs, some beautiful statement stamps in there, and then lots of the smaller bits that you
Yeah.
can add up to create, you know, the pictures that you want to create.
Yes, she gives us some really lovely quirky designs and also some workers, that I like to call them, in with that.
But the designs still, you know what their purpose are,
Yeah.
what their overall theme is. They're not that you have to work hard to actually think, how am I going to do it? They're not. They're nice designs, as with a lot of Nikki's stuff, you know, easy to cut out if you
Good,
want to layer
good.
up.
Yeah.
Which I think if you want to make batch making, and these stamps are actually in the papers, which is what we're going to have a go at this afternoon.
Excellent.
You can make quick designs for those batch making moments that you want to.
Lovely. Well, let's have a little look at the beautiful papers. There we go. So we've got gorgeous designs. Now, let me get this right. So they're 6 by 6.
Yes.
You've got 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each.
That's right.
Marvellous. And there are 160 GSM. They're so lovely. Look how quirky that is.
But they've got a good weight on them. That if
Absolutely.
you want to actually add any of your paint or your colouring to it, you can do, and the paper won't perish underneath either. It has got a nice, strong texture, nice, strong weave to it that you can, you know, manipulate it.
Oh, look at this one. It's so sweet.
I know, isn't it? But that was a prime one to show you that all the different colours that are in this collection are on that piece of paper. So you know that anything that you grab in that pack will actually matte and layer up beautifully.
Absolutely. Look at these. Go, oh, nice, with your polka dots. And then we've got a nice check.
I like that because it's
Gingham.
small.
Yeah. And it's very colourful.
It's very, very colourful.
And then we've got this one here, which is really pretty. And then, so useful, isn't it, the stripes?
I do like the stripes because you can layer them up. Put things on top of them, die cut them.
And so we're going to have a look at those papers a little later on. But then, as you can see, you've got some fantastic stamps as well with those gorgeous designs. And then, of course, we'll show you lots of samples. You've got lots around, actually, today.
We have. I've split them a little bit. So some are focusing on the papers, some are focusing on the stamps, so we can see. I mean, that one there, the stamps, is actually done into clay, paper clay.
Interesting.
And I like this one because it shows you that the stamp's been inked, but there is an actual relief into the actual clay tiles.
Right.
It's not been gone on afterwards.
Yeah, yeah.
Which shows how thick the stamps actually are.
Beautiful. And then, of course, like you said, not too difficult to cut out and layer up.
No, and the sentiments are part of the floral fireworks and set. That's what you'll see a lot on the different samples that are coming through.
Absolutely. I mean, I just look at this one. Inks, lots of inks.
Lots of inks, but that is just using 1 or 2 ink colours and just blending them out to create a background. But using the colours from the paper pack as your inspiration to colour.
So clever. Liking this. Oh, no, there we are. So obviously not just for cards, mixed media, home decor.
Mixed media, home decor. I mean, we've got 1 or 2 canvases, we've got 1 or 2 behind us as well. So there's lots of different ways. Build them up. Just focus on one element.
Absolutely.
There is so much you can actually do with them.
And then you said there's some more here. We've got more of the papers.
Papers, yes. So that one there obviously is focusing on the paper. This one does as well. You've got the lovely background there, and then the stamps. So it's actually the flowers are stamped, but they're actually the colours have been taken from the background of the paper. So you can use, if you're not sure where to start, you've got that as an inspiration point right away.
Absolutely. Look at this on the notebook.
But then, I mean, you've got 2 or 3 different papers. Well, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 papers there. But all the images have been stamped onto the papers and cut out as well.
Yeah.
So it shows that they will actually all work together beautifully.
Oh, now look at this.
And then there's another lovely one. And when you look at the size of that, that will be 1 paper cut in half. So you can actually make your papers go even further.
Yeah.
And this goes to show you that you ink the edges and you've got that little bit more of a vintage theme. Leave the edges clean.
Yeah.
And you've got a fresher look to the papers.
I bet these pop out, but I don't want to wreck it. But this is beautiful, absolutely stunning, isn't it? So we will show you lots more samples as we go through the show. I'll make sure I mix it up a little bit because the design team have done a fantastic job. Now it's got a freedom discount, which we love. I think that was £19 and 31 pence there, 313758. So brand new as of launching at 10 o'clock this morning from Polkadoodles. Now we have also got another set. This is the Back by Popular Demand floral fireworks, because we were on together with this, weren't we?
We were indeed.
Yes. This is beautiful, and again you've got your stamp sets and another lovely paper pad,
and you've also got that sentiment set. Or
Absolutely.
The wording. I keep calling it sentiments, and it's not. It's wording. It allows you to create whatever you want to create with all the different words there. So you can do short and sweet, or you can carry on stamping for as much as you want, sort of thing, and have as many different words that you want in there. And it's very versatile.
It is, isn't it? So you've got all of those. And then this is the paper pad. Again, this is 160 GSM, and you've got 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. Yeah. And look, when these were on last time, I adore these colours.
They are lovely, aren't they? And again, as for the previous papers, Nikki's papers you can stamp on, you can watercolour on, you can do your inky techniques on, and the papers will withstand it.
And you can really distress them as well.
Oh, you can. I mean, take a pair of scissors, or if you have a proper edger tool,
yes.
rather than the blade of a pair of scissors. But yes, but you can stamp on top of them and use brighter colours, and you change the look of them again.
Yes, because I remember that was one of your demos actually. I think you made it look quite bluey, which was interesting.
Taking from a different colour paper, yeah.
And then, of course, let's show you some samples with these gorgeous stamps on. You can really see Nikki's style, can't you?
Well, you can, and when you think of them, there's 2 or 3 different designs there, and how they actually stand out.
Yeah.
And it's how you pick your colours to actually use them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, just one stamp layered up in different ways and taking the different elements from the stamp kits has created that massive focal point on the front of a card.
Oh, and look at this one. Isn't that stunning?
I mean, this one is very clever when you consider the background. It shows you that the background was made.
I see.
And then once they made the background, they then actually stamped on top of it to create their elements. So if you've got backgrounds that, you know, they don't quite float your boat.
Yeah.
But you can't quite throw them away either.
No.
That's a perfect way of actually doing it. And the stamp designs, because they're not real flowers, you don't have to worry about, having the correct shading everywhere.
Lifelike.
It works, yeah.
Yeah, you can you can have psychedelic ones if you want to.
You can mix and match that way. And this is using the different mixture of the papers, the stamps, stamping on the papers.
Yeah.
Just doing a bit of absolutely everything from the whole kit.
It's a lovely kit, just like the first one. And again, this has a freedom discount. Oh, sorry, I misheard you. Sorry, it's got 2 flexi buy payments, £19 and 98 pence for all of that. 300203. There we go. So we've also got another lovely pick and mix set for you, and this is a set of papers, paper packs if you want to go for these. And here we go. They're 6 by 6, as you can see, and in the majority of them you'll get 24 sheets.
You'll get 24 sheets in all of the
Oh,
packs.
excellent.
It's just some of them are slightly different configuration. One, yeah.
It's this one that's slightly different. So this one is 12 designs, 2 sheets of each, whereas the rest of them that you're looking at here, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. But they're really good fun, aren't they? Now, I don't know if we've got time to flick through all of them, or whether you're happy just looking at the covers. Flick through? All right, try my best to be quite quick. So this one is your Fresh and Twist. So, as I was saying, you pick any 3 of your choice. Oh, now, this one looks instantly for me to look good for gents cards.
Very much, yeah. Look at the stars there. Colour that up. The background that you've just showed there was beautiful, brilliant for that. Add a little bit more grungy to it.
Absolutely.
But even that one, put a darker green ink on top of that. And you've changed the look of that again.
Totally. Jungle at the moment is we're all talking about.
That one, totally snippable.
Oh yes, good idea.
Cut out the flowers and create layered flowers on top of each other.
Fantastic idea.
And then obviously a good strong stripe.
Yes. There we go. So that's your Fresh and Twist. Then the next one, let's go across. Let's do this one, which is your Sweet Treat.
And this is a lovely, pretty palette.
It's fun, this one.
It is. But it's nice, strong colours. But then the plainer designs in there can knock back the colours as well. If you're not, you know, if they worry you being so strong. But mix and match them together, and they look beautiful together,
don't they?
I mean, put them into squares and layer them up like. You know, like a blanket sort of technique on your
That's a nice
card
idea.
with just a simple sentiment, and you've got a quick, striking card.
Yeah, beautiful. I think this goes with the candy one, actually.
It does, yes. The greens.
Yeah, lovely. Now this one is Butterfly Daisy.
And this is beautiful. I mean, I love the butterfly, the daisy stamp in there in the corner. But that's a card on its own right. If you cut that down and you've just had a sentiment, or one of the die cuts, like Happy Birthday, you've actually got an instant card.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's brilliant design for that. I love the plate. That's beautiful to stamp on.
Absolutely. And you're matching and layering. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And that's a prime example about Nikki mixing and matching and decomposing all her different stamps, so you get to see all the different elements.
Yeah.
If you want to learn how layering techniques, look at the background papers.
Yeah.
Pick out the colours and then just try and have a go yourself at stamping over.
Oh, I love fleur-de-lis. Yeah, that is stunning.
And all the different colours in there.
Aren't they? Look, you've got greens, pinks, blues,
teals. So you've got a great talent. A great palette to actually work from.
Absolutely. Now, what I will do is, just for time, next time we have a little break, I'll show you those ones as well. So it's £13.97. That is a £4 saving. You pick 3 of your choice, 934425. Then we've got dies that are also on Pick and Mix as well. Nice Christmassy themed dies. And you pick 2 of your choice. Oh, which 2 would you pick?
If I'm going to be selfish, I'm going to actually say the parcels would be my first.
Right.
Because that's not just Christmas.
Good point, yeah.
So you could use that all year round.
Yeah.
I love the font of the Merry Christmas.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
I love it.
I would definitely do snowflake. I love my snowflakes. And then I can't choose between the ball or the ice skates, because they're a bit different.
The ice skates, paper piece up, absolutely beautiful.
Really.
But put the ice skates on top of the snowflake, you've got a simple card done, dusted.
Good idea.
Straight away with maybe just stamped sentiment.
That's so nice. So here are our little glittery ice skates.
Look, that's just doing the red and the white, how it stands out with just one piece of paper.
Yeah. So look, so how you're batch making, you're away there.
Yep.
This one's got your snowflake in the background.
Yes. Snowflakes on the background and the different papers that from the previous kit, so that stands out that way. That's Christmas, and that's dangling down from the Merry Christmas. But change that sentiment. You could keep that same design and put it as Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
Happy Anniversary.
Very good idea, because like you said, they're versatile. They don't scream Christmas. There we are.
And then the parcels again, and stamping them in cutting them up and layering them up in different colours with your papers.
Yeah.
I mean, all the parcels die to me. I mean, if you've got little scraps of paper, cutting out all those little elements and just putting them on top of each other.
Yeah, and then you've got no waste either. £11.98 for your set of 2, whichever you fancy. 663911. And then we've got another back by popular demand. We've got some dies. This one is your pretty flower pots and your happy birthday, and you've cut them on boards for us.
Yes, I mean, if you look at the pretty flower pots, the green at the top is the actual die cut.
Right.
So look at how it's been coloured. Nikki coloured it all up with a little different distress.
Oh, yeah, look at that
and
difference.
her markers. So suddenly now...
lifelike.
Yeah, very, very much so. Put them on with 3D foam, and you've got something totally different again with them. And you can use them in so many different ways. I mean, that's just it coloured up by itself.
Yeah. Let's have a look at it.
With a white background just behind it as a shadow rather than a dark.
Yeah.
And it works brilliantly. They're very, very versatile.
Aren't they?
And but take the flowers off and put something like a winter foliage in it.
Good idea.
And you've
completely
got,
different.
Yeah. Put some white glitter on it, and you've got snow on you, or even that, colour it up, and then put your white glitter on top, and you've got a snowy.
So you have
scene.
so many ideas. It's good, but that's what we want: versatility, isn't it? 801320, and it's £14.98. Then, last but not least, we've got the Glorious Border and the Celebrate. Now, these are a really nice size die, I feel.
I used the Glorious Border this morning.
Did you? Right.
But I actually used it to create foliage.
Ah.
So by
ooh.
colouring it, and by cutting it in white,
yeah,
I watercoloured it.
Okay.
In greens, and then suddenly it merged into my background and helped me create a detailed background to put my flowers in and my toadstools in.
See, have a look and rewind at 10 o'clock for 10 o'clock. You can see that. £14.99, 173790. You can call us on 01733602000, or here's the website where you can check out everything else that we've got on the show. Our Back by Popular Demand. Don't forget our brand new one today, which is your Polka Doodles Candy Mix stamp set, and you also get, of course, your paper collection as well. If you've got any questions, or if you want to send in your makes, maybe you've got the floral fireworks from previously, then you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Now, what are you going to focus on for this demo?
I thought what we'd try and do this show is focus on how the papers and the stamps can work together.
Yeah.
So if you were newer to crafting, how you can actually take inspiration from the papers or use them all together.
Good idea.
So I have cut and done quite a lot of the elements, but what I thought is these are little scraps that I keep over, but they're great for actually stamping your flowers on. So
Definitely.
I thought I'd show how, we'll just stamp one or two, and then I just wanted to really demonstrate, you know, how good the papers are, that we can add different medias to it. As I said, I've got everything out there. Okay, so if I just stamp the flower there, I know I've chosen the busiest paper going.
It's good fun.
But if I grab, and these are watercolour, and I've deliberately chosen the watercolour ones because I thought if anything's going to buckle a paper, it will be a water-based
Absolutely.
product.
So again, you see this is showing the quality of the paper then.
So if I just add a little bit of, so I've still got the stripes showing. I mean, I'm changing it, and I'm going to just use the blending pen for speed.
Okay.
But I can blend that out on top of the papers. I'm not going to blend it all the way so I can see some of it. Would help if I let my ink dry. And then go. I'm just going to, I'll do the last one and then I'll stop.
Very nice.
But there's no...
Yeah, it's not bled through at all. It's great.
I mean, obviously if I put loads of water on it, then it's going to do it. But you can use it. You could cut them out and ink the edges.
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways of doing it. So I'll just put my scraps to one side for the moment. So what I've done is I've cut out that beautiful Glorious Border. And I've cut it in one of the papers, the bluish colour there. And I had some strips left over. I am dreadful for keeping...
Too much.
Yeah, you know when you just sit there and you think...
You can't bear to throw it away though.
Yeah, and that to me you could stamp a sentiment on.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do die cut words out of because it's big enough to actually do it.
Yeah.
So I thought what would be nice is to actually use the different elements and create a card so we can use the papers. But you could recreate it by stamping onto your own card and colouring. But I thought we'd do it this way.
Why not?
Round.
Yeah.
Some nice quick card. So I've cut out, and this is just the strip that was left from where I cut the border out.
Yep.
So I'm just going to leave a little bit of white. And then I've got the... And this, another thing I like about this die, I'm using a big glue, but I mean you can use smaller. There is gluing spaces,
which is good. You know, the little fiddly dies that you sort of.
And then I get glue everywhere. Then.
Well, I end up turning to my, you know, adhesive sheets and things.
Yes. Yeah. See, I love adhesive sheets, but then I can never pull them off properly. You know,
really?
then you end up breaking.
Yeah.
So I just thought what we'd do is I can put that back on top of there to make it appear as if it's a continuous border.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that down there. Oh, there. Okay, so that we've got there, so that can go. But now, if I wanted to, I'm doing it this way round landscape, but I could easily do it
that way.
So it went that way. It depends on what your design is going to be. So I've got an offcut of the striped.
And just while you're gluing that down, I'm going to have another little flick through our gorgeous paper pad. Now you're getting, so it's your 6x6, of course. It's 24 sheets. 8 designs, 3 of each, and so let's have a look at these 8 designs. Aren't they pretty with the butterflies? Look, you can distress them. These again, you can ink the edges. This is a really nice quirky one. Great for stamping on this one. There's some polka dots. This one's my favourite because it reminds me of a shirt I used to have. And then we've got our lovely flowers, again quirky flowers. Now we are half the stock gone for the bundle, so please do be quick because obviously it was on this morning and we sold a lot of stock as well. So there we go.
So I've just stamped out some of the different flowers from a mixture of the different stamp sets and just shaped them. You could, we've got that beautiful polka dotty paper. Where is it here?
The pink one.
This one here.
Yeah. Oh, that one, yes.
Now, if you wanted to go in, you could cut out the centres, you could cut out those.
Why not?
And then...
you can see them there, yeah.
We can then layer them up. You could put them in a little dot and you've got then a centre of your flower.
Yeah, oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, and also you know that the colours are actually going to match.
Absolutely, tone perfectly.
Yeah. Right, what I've done as well, I've cut out the leaves here, but I haven't cut it all the way down. You don't have to fussy cut round all the way around the outside. That they are nice designs to actually do. So let's just layer up a few of these.
So just shaping. I like the way you shape those.
It's called quick.
Yeah, no, it's great.
But it matches in. But because now this is stamped as a flower, you don't notice the vintage, even though it's from the same paper.
Yeah.
It looks different because of the way, because of the flower now image being on it. It changes the paper.
That's it.
I'm just going to do it. So I'm not using very many, and they are my little scraps that I've had.
You feel chuffed then that you've used your scraps? Like
yeah.
it's what's the word? I don't know. You just satisfying. Thank you, voices in my head.
I think it's satisfying because sometimes they are scraps, but they're still probably too big to throw away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm just going to crease those in the middle a bit. I end up having loads of little bits, but then instead of throwing them away, I just have a stamping session, and I'll stamp lots of different images.
Yeah, and then keep them in a little box for when you want them.
Yeah. So all I've done with the petals here, they are actually joined. I've just snipped down to the centre to add to make the centres of the card. Just going to add that there. And we have some lovely little leaf.
Yep.
A single leaf. But then those together, with the way Nikki does things, you could layer them up. They don't have to be leaves. You could actually make a really nice butterfly.
Yeah. Oh, good idea. Yeah.
With that. So
because don't forget, it's not the papers you're getting, it's all these stamps as well. There's 23 stamps in total and 24 sheets of this paper pad.
Oh, that's what I'm after.
Yep.
Just thought I'd put some layer a bit on there. And it's looking at the designs and see how they work for you. So, and I want this to stand out, so I'm just deliberately keeping...
Like that side free?
Yes, that side free, because I'd like the actual die cut, because it's so beautiful to stand out in its own right. So let's get a few more. I can add a few more leaves. Now I could colour these like I did before, and we could have had the leaves as a slightly darker colour. Now,
but it's nice to showcase the actual papers.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Right, so let's grab a sentiment. I thought I did... Where is it? There's birthday.
Now,
And
these
happy.
sentiments, these are from the firework florals that we had on previously.
And these, I think there's, what, 49 of them?
I will tell you, because it's... I don't know. We'll have a look in a second. I'm going to read a few out.
There's so many different variations of, you know, sentences that you could actually make. I mean, there's one sample in there that I think it's got like 9 of the different sentiments going down the side of the card. So there is lots of different ways that you can actually use them.
So these are from the floral fireworks. You've got, as you were correct, Lou, 49 polymer stamps, and you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter, happy birthday, with love, wish, anniversaries, but then it gets really fun. Super awesome. You've got incredible, special, amazing, great, fabulous, important, and then you've got all the sort of in-between connecting words like everything, your, from, us, a, you, me, so you get the idea. They're a great set of stamps, and it's not just these stamps, you're also getting the 2 other lovely flower stamps, floral fireworks, and your 6x6 paper pad, and this is on Flexi. 2 payments of £19 and 98 pence.
Right, so let's just cut those away. And I've just got a few more of the leaves, and then that will be that. So it's a quick way. Okay, I've prepped and cut a few of the things
that's
out,
all right.
but that's only, you know, for speed. I mean, everybody, they're not complicated to actually cut out. They're nice shapes. And I think sometimes that's part of when you want to make batch making. So let's just do... Ooh, I think I might be doing overkill now, so I'll leave that one. You know, when you...
Yeah.
I'm terrible for faffing.
Oh, Paola will know this. Sometimes I'll send her a text of different ways that I'm like, should I composition this way, or this way?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And I'm going to leave it like that because I think I'll be overkill.
Okay.
So that is a quick way. Now, as we said here, if I grab... If I don't get attacked, what colour should we go? Should we go for a blue?
Why not?
Quickly... So if I took this paper here and I had a small scrap, I could cut round the outside. I'll just do it on one. But it's rather than take it away, you've made then a centre. I'll put it on a little bit of a 3D foam.
And like you said, because it's from the same paper pad, it'll tone correctly.
Yeah. I mean, you could shape it. You know, you could get a ball tool. So if I put that in the centre...
That really works.
And then I've got the centre of the flower. So let's do... I've got to do one more now.
Yeah, it'll bug you otherwise.
Yeah, it looks a bit weird without it. No, not that one. Let's go for the orangey colour.
Yeah.
Otherwise it won't be a contrast. So you can get... So if you don't have where you know, we have drops or different things like that, you've now, as you say, we've now colour coordinated absolutely everything.
Yeah. And sometimes people don't like sparkle either because a lot of gems are you know, shiny.
I'm not a overly glitter person. But, I mean, I've put these on with 3D foam.
Yeah.
If we layered all this flat, you've got it flat as well to go inside. So there is a quick card.
Oh, may I hold that
Yes,
up?
certainly.
That's great. It looks so sweet. And that's really showcasing your paper pad.
And it's also showing the glorious border die.
Yeah.
In a different way, and how it's cut from paper. Die cuts, I mean, depend on how you want to cut them, but I mean, that cuts beautifully from the paper and it works. It doesn't have to be cut from mirror card or black or white. We've matched it in, and I wanted it to stand out, and it has just done that.
And it does, and it's at the bottom of your screen for $14.99. That's your glorious border. It does come with the Celebrate as well. 173790. Right, I shall leave you for a sec, Lou.
Okay.
Have a look at the website. Let's show the the new to Hochanda promo code. Here you are. So you get 20% off your first order when you put in the code Hochanda20. HOCHTV20. That's what it is. HOCHTV20. I think you do have to put it in uppercase as well. Yeah, lovely stuff. But here's our pick and mix of your papers. You can choose any 3 of your of your choice. We've also got the gnomes on there. And there's a Christmassy one. There's something for everybody. There's one that was really nice for the gents, one for the ladies. It's just a really nice set to pick from.
But of course now these are new today, launched at 10 o'clock this morning. We're already half the stock gone. Please do hop onto the website, because I love Nikki's style because it's really cool and it's really quirky. Very easy to cut out your stamped images as well. Layer them up, decoupage them, colour them, stamp them onto papers. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. I love that sort of sketchy design that they have. I love it. So, great idea, because to me, instead of flowers now, they're lemon and orange slices. So you can really start to think outside the box with these. And then you've got our really fun flowers. And of course, look, on the banners, popping those edges on the banners, really like that. Now, again, get your inks, get your watercolours through here, pull the colours out, and they look so bright and inviting, don't they? A really glorious set. Now, where did I put my papers? Here we are. Another flick through these. So you've got your 6x6 paper pad with all those really nice stamps. They're 160 GSM. We saw at the start that they were taking watercolours really nice and not pooling through. Obviously you can't saturate it, but it'll take your watercolour pens. You've got 24 sheets, 8 designs and 3 of each design. But have a look, they're so pretty. If I missed one, yes I have, because this is one of my favourites. These gorgeous butterflies, again are very quirky. And then this, look, nice sentiment in the middle, and then ink the edges. Nice focal point. I also think your plainer ones are great for matting and layering. Then you've got this gorgeous little set with our butterflies and little squiggles and swirls. Another one for your matting and layering. I like that a lot. Polka dots for polka doodles. Really like this one. Just takes me back in time. And then we've got our lovely set with the flowers on. There we go. So, and then have a look at all these. Oh no, I did say I'd show a few samples, some that we haven't seen, because the design team have been fabulous. So our butterfly, again, as you can see, really nice to cut out, layer up very, very easily. And somebody's had their glitter pens on this one. Very nice. Love the colours they've chosen. I think this is so sweet because they look to me like ice creams as well, lollipops. And then we've got this one, yeah, adding a few sequins to it, stamping into some clay, and then don't forget your paper pads and using those. I mean, that looks awesome. Again, that's about using up all your scraps. Oh, I like this. Even another one, using up all your scraps. Look at those tiny little bits that you've cut tags with. Or, again, using for your matting and layering. That's perfect as well. £21.46, or of course it's on Freedom, £19.31, 313758 is your item number. We've got a back by popular demand because this is the floral fireworks. I remember very much being on with Lou the last time she was having a play with this when it launched. Again, you can see Nikki's wonderful style here, those lovely sketchy images. I love all the little circles that she adds. Now, it's not just these stamps, but you're also getting all of those sentiments. There's 49 on there. And then you've also got the paper pad, which is here. And I can have another flick through. Right, so you've got 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. These just are so lovely because they're vintagey. Really lovely colours. Beautiful. See that? Great for a gents card as well. You can make them look more purple. You can add tinges of blue to them. And I love that there's like little bits of script and it's a little bit distressed. And then samples. Let's have a look at this one. That's so pretty. Look at vase. They've made a vase out of this with the flowers. How clever is this? And then, again, with these stamps, and your paper pad, not just for your card making, but gifts, home decor, mixed media, scrapbooking. I mean, that's fantastic as well. Oh, how bright is this? That's so nice. Check this out. It's fun, isn't it? They're a really fun set of stamps. Beautiful. Oh, and this, how clever. Made into a wreath. Made into a wreath. And then we've got this one as well. Beautiful. Now we can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.98. 300203 is your item number. do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, I did promise I'd flick through some different pick and mix, so I will. So let's see, I'm going to grab this one, which I didn't do before. This one is Bright and Beautiful, and you get 6 designs, 4 of each, 24 sheets in this one. Very pretty butterflies, polka dots, and what else have we got? That looks so pretty as well, nice and distressed. That's really lovely. It's like ivy climbing up. Well, like you see, there's even postage marks in the background. Then you've got loads of stripes. Sorry about the camera. More polka dots. Okay. Lovely. Now, let's just see, find the beginning. Where's the beginning again? Oh, I might have to ask Arshana to find it in a minute. There we go. So that, I think, was your Bright and Beautiful. Then we've got Gnome Season. I like this. Okay. 6 designs, 4 of each. Oh, I love these designs. Look, little toadstools. Too cute. Candy canes. Oh, quirky gnomes. Quirky gnomes. This might be one of my favourites. Great for matting and layering. And those as well. Oh, that's so pretty. Loving those. Again, let me find the beginning. So that's your gnome season. Next one we've got Ho-Ho Gnome. See, I can imagine wrapping paper in this. And, oh look, borders of gnomes. They're so sweet. And, oh, I love that. Nice snowy or splashy background. More gnomes with the Merry Christmas. Lovely strips for borders. Nice little dots. And then I think we are back to the beginning again. See if I can find the start. Oh, it's always tricky. Nope, I can't find it. I have to put that back. I don't want to waste time. Now, this one, slightly different in terms of you get 12 designs and 2 of each. So we've got the Happy Christmas. Let's make sure I show you. Oh, gingerbread men. Oh, look, and it's quite a nice neutral colour, so you can colour that up. Oh, nice, lovely swirls. Christmas tree borders. Candy canes. Nice stripes. That's quite generic, actually. So that doesn't have to be Christmas. And you've got some with the ho-ho-hos in. And that one. More stripes. And there we go. I think we've seen them all now. Okay, so, again, I'm going to have to put that one back. All right. We've got some dies for you. Oh, I should just say that these are £13.97 and you're choosing any 3 that you like. Now, we've got some dies to show you. Now, this is on a pick and mix and you choose 2. So you could choose your snowflake, or you could choose Merry Christmas, Bulbul. There's your gifts, but those don't scream Christmas, so you could use that for birthday. Ice skates. And then there's one more, I believe. Oh, I see. I thought there was one more there. Right, £11.98, and you choose 2. And then we've got our Glorious Border and your Celebrate dies, £14.99, £10 saving, 173790. And then you've got your pretty flower pots and Happy Birthday. Both of these are backed by popular demand. They're nice large size dies, £14.98, a whopping £10 saving, 801320. Back to you, Lou.
Hello. Right, I keep saying about how easy the designs to cut out. So all I've done is I've just stamped one of the flowers, and I've got one prepped. I just wanted to show, because we're not following a true curve, we can cut out, and I'm not using small scissors. I prefer to use larger scissors.
Yeah.
So we all have our prep. And that's the outside
done.
Shape
How quick
done.
was that?
Yeah, and then because of the lines, I can just go straight down the middle, and I've got my flower. So don't look at the stamps and think, oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to cut them out. They are really nice designs. I mean, I've obviously taken one for straight sides, but that's just really, so I'm not sitting here cutting for ages with your sort of thing. They don't take long to cut out, but so just do that. As you can see.
And you're showcasing the papers again?
Yes. second demo. I thought we would do it for this time round, that we do all the papers again. Right, I've prepped a lot in advance. Now what I've done is I've taken some polka doodle circles layering dies. I'm not sure if they're on the website, but Nikki has brought them before. Right. And I've cut out some of different circles. And I thought we'd go a little bit girly.
Why not?
Girly, girly. And I thought we'd try, she says...
Right, live on air.
Yeah. To make a different type of, like, handbaggy sort of shaped card.
Oh, I did see that over the way. It's really nice. You're going to like this at home.
But again, it's about using the stamps and the papers together. So where we're doing these designs here, you could then recreate all of these, but do them on your stamping card. Yeah. And do it that way. Move the scissors. Right, I'm going to cut this down. And let's have a think. How far down shall I go? Ooh, let's go to there. It's remembering which one I've done it on then. Yeah. I'm just going to cut that down. I'm just going to do the same with this one. Okay. So there, that bit. I think that's about the only cutting. So let's move that to one side. And what I've done is I've taken the papers and I've taken some card and I've just cut that. And the only reason I've done it that way is because the handles are going to be the bit that holds the card up, I do want them to have just a little bit more life, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to mount that onto there. And these are the Polka Doodles dies. We have brought them before.
Great name.
Polka Doodles, Posy Doodles,
yeah. Love that. Yes, so have a look on the website for these. Now, of course, don't forget, you can get a lot of the elements individually if you want to. So the paper pack, if you want it individually, because it is lovely. Lovely little pad to work with. Now, you see, we've been busy, so you can't get the stamps individually now. The only way you can get them is in the bundle. But if you do want the paper pad, £5.99, that's all it is. 796,529. See, that looks really cool.
So all I've done is I've taken the circle, which, I mean, you could use as a frame, and I've put it down there, and this is my waist.
See, so good.
So I've just turned it around to make it look like it's the top of the bag.
Very
what
nice.
I am going to do quickly, she says, grabbing a pencil, is so I know where to glue, I'm just going to put a mark. And then I know that my glue is going to go on that part there.
Good point. Yeah.
And not squidge everywhere. Fingers crossed. And then I can just line up. There we go. And then this bit can go on the top like that to hide that.
Yeah, nice. And I like that that peeks out at the bottom, extra little
which will
feature.
matte layer
as
well, so I don't actually need to have a colour behind there because I've used the handle. Now to hide that little bit of gluing, obviously I've got my centrepiece.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to measure that up, and I'm just going to push that through the handle, she hopes. I'll do it that way. And then I'm just going to do a slight crease, and that then adds another layer, and it hides up the top of my gluing, and I'm not wasting another piece of card.
So effective, this. Look, and look how easy it is to do.
And it is using circles, and just you could change it. I mean, square dies or rectangular dies would give you a different look.
Absolutely.
But you could still do the same sort of design. So that is the front of my card. This will be the back, and I will layer it that way round. And what will happen is we will join it by the handles.
Excellent.
So it opens up at a certain point. But we'll work on this in a moment. So again, I've cut lots of different elements, stamped and cut lots of different elements from the design. So I've done the butterfly, and I've stamped it 2 or 3 times in lots of different colours so I can layer him up in different ways. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a black just to colour in his head and his, is it thorax or abdomen? I can't remember.
Oh, I don't know body parts of, of butterflies.
I can't remember which one it is. Let's just blend that out a little bit more. There we go.
Yep, lovely.
So we've got that. So then what I thought we could do is we could start bringing in the different papers and we could layer them up in different ways. So I've now got the pink on top, so I've got a shadow. And then this is the same backing paper done for the wings again to go on top again. So it changes the look each time.
Yep.
So if I put that there, and then I'll just leave him to dry while we do the other bits as well.
Okay.
And then that can sit in the centre. So we've now created, so there we go. So I'll put that to dry.
Yep. Just while that's drying,
yes, certainly.
May I have a little flick through again these pick and mixes?
Yes, certainly.
Okie doke. Now, you choose 3 that you like. You can see the designs on the front here. So this one is your Bright and Beautiful. So you've got your butterflies, flowers, lovely leaves. There's some stripes in there. And this is 6 designs, 4 of each. Now, then the next one that we have got is the Butterfly Daisy. Again, have a look at these. You've got your fleur-de-lis. There's some gorgeous flowers there, butterflies. And then the next one, now this is the one that I think is quite nice for your gents. And this one is your Fresh Twist, or teenagers, of course, because you can see, I just think there's some nice masculine elements to this one, your Fresh Twist. And then the next one that we have got, let's bring this one in. This one is your Sweet Treat. There we go. So again, you can see all those lovely patterns on the front. And then we're going Christmassy with our gnomes. I'm totally going for the gnomes. I love them, Lou.
Your gnomes. I mean, one of those paper packs there has got lovely little gnome images, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're not that small that you can still cut them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this one, you've got 12 designs, 2 of each on this one. That's the only one that's different. Then we've got Gnome Season, which is one of the most popular, which is in the lead. Yeah, I want all 3 of the gnomes. And then we've got the Ho Ho Gnomes. Coming up close second, that one. So 3 of your choosing, £13.97. 934.45. Right, back to you then.
That's fine. I was just carrying on sticking whilst you were talking. Right, so I've got the bag design, and I've cut out lots of different elements, as I said before.
Yeah.
And so now it's just really plain where I'd like to put the different elements.
Oh, I love that.
So we've got the butterfly. We've got some flowers, which is actually from the same papers. And then I've got the stripes that can go in the centre.
Yeah.
So even though we've got 2 patterns on top of each other, it works. If we wanted to, I've stamped out one of the other designs and I coloured it in with my gel pens.
Yeah.
So that could go on. I'm going to keep from there. But then what I have also done is I've taken the happy from the Happy Birthday, and I want to actually incorporate that in to my design. And then I've got the birthday wishes underneath.
I love all the different elements. That looks fabulous.
It's ways of using up all your different scraps. Now, I've layered up the die cut here for the happy 2 or 3 times, only because I wanted it to stand out on my, my project.
Yeah.
It would work equally if you just kept it as one layer. But I mean, this die cut is lovely. Well, because even though you've got Happy Birthday, you can actually think of it as Happy Day. You've got the word day. It's cutting up your die cuts in different ways to utilise them. So if I put that in place first, I can then work out where I want everything else to go, and I want that to go around the curve.
Ah, nice. Looks good.
So it looks like it was a cunning plan all along, she says. So let's put the sentiment on, and then we can work. And all I've done is I've just taken, I think I've just done birthday wishes.
Yep.
I could have done Happy Awesome Day.
You could if you wanted to. I can't remember what we had on that card. I think
it's one of them still in there.
Is it?
Yeah, I think you chose Awesome.
Awesome, amazing, something else important or something. Yeah.
Yes, we did. I think it's in there.
We'll see if we can find it. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my birthday wishes, which is going to go along there. And then let's start layering up all the different other elements that I can. As I said, it's using up, well, you saw the little scraps that I've got from different projects that I've actually used.
Fabulous.
Then let's just put that one in there. And we've got the butterfly. And put that. I'll use the pokey tool because he's still a little bit wet and gluey. Okay. She says I shall do 1 or 2 leaves.
Loving this composition.
But I've chosen nice busy patterns. There's some the plainer patterns would work just as well. Okay. I'll just put some leaves there, and then I'm just going to bring this back in, and I just want to do a rough crease. Does that look about right? Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, good.
You know, we just go, oh, I'm quite impressed with that. So, okay. I just wanted a little bit of the yellow still showing through.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to go and sit on the top.
So that yellow paper, is that from the first bundle?
Yes.
From our new bundle?
Yep, from our new bundle.
Which is on screen right now at £21.46. It's not just the paper pad, obviously. You've got 23 stamps.
Okay, I'm just going to give that a little bit more. And then all I'm going to do as well is I'm just going to eyeball it. I mean, obviously at home, make sure you're a little bit more accurate than I'm being. So, and I wanted to just do one more flower
Is that so
here.
it stands up?
Yes.
Yeah, excellent.
Now it'll probably be
wonky,
but
it's all good.
Just do a crease on that one there. And we've got the flowers there. And even though this is the same colour as the handle, because I've stamped the design on, it will still stand out. As such. And then I've got a couple of centres which were from that dotty paper again.
Lovely. Oh yes, cut those out.
Yep. So it's utilising absolutely everything. There's some beautiful little dot stamps as well.
Yeah, that Nikki's done for us.
That Nikki's done, that you could easily stamp onto the paper and cut them out. There we go. Now the different cards I've done here, you can use with the Christmas papers. You know, you could make this a Christmas handbag.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that is the little design that would stand.
Lovely. Shall we stand him up? I was just going to point out, if I may, so that happy birthday, that happy, is at the bottom of the screen, and it also comes with the flower pots. That's £14.98, and it's 801320 because it's a nice focal point, that one. Lovely. Isn't that such a gorgeous design? It's so sweet. I'd be chuffed to receive that.
It's a quick way of using your layering dies and your papers. And it was just really to show using up smaller bits and how the stamps work with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take it. I mean, I've made another one, but that's a box.
Oh, wow.
So I've done exactly the same, but I've just made a box. But then what I've done is I've just taken and made little cards.
Oh, look at these.
Which are all from using the stamps. So I could give it away, and then I've just made some envelopes.
Brilliant stuff.
To match. So you could actually, if you wanted to, and you're into 3Ds, you could just put on a box side and change it, so it could be a matching gift as well as a card to go with it.
It's a beautiful gift, this. All right, so quick reminder of some of the items we've got on the show. So this is the floral fireworks. Now, this one is a back by popular demand. This is where you'll get the sentiments from. You've got 49 sentiments, and you've also got the gorgeous flowers, aren't they fab? And not forgetting the paper pad, which we love the paper pad. £39.96. There's a big £7 saving on this collection. 300203. It's also on FlexiBuy, so you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.98. 300203, and I have the sentiments right here, so I can have a quick read through So you've got spring, summer, autumn, winter, then happy birthday, with love, wish, anniversary, super awesome day, hello, thinking, wishing, incredible, sending, special, time, everything, enjoy your amazing wishes. You get the gist. But basically you'll be able to piece them together in any which way that you want, but worth having a look at those. Now, we've only got about sort of 4 minutes, but anything you fancy showing?
Right, this is a really, 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 really quick way.
It kind of needs to be. 4 minutes.
Right, so what I've done is I've got an A6 card blank, and I've just taken a piece of paper, and off the top of my head, or this is in inches now, isn't it? It's not going to be. I think it's something like 12 centimetres by 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
And then I've just cut it, but I haven't measured either side, just cut it. And it's a great way, again, of using up your scraps, or if you want to batch make,
yes,
you've got little bits over, so we could have a bit left over to stamp on to do a flower. So I've got that going along the top. Now I could leave that like this, and I could add things like tags, and then add more and more different elements on.
Good idea.
But we're going to...
I like the look of this split card.
It's a great way of, if you want to make a flat card, so now there, I could take my sentiments, or whatever I've got, and I could stamp some sentiments straight away in there, and it's, the butterflies stand out. So I've cut myself some little strips of the pink that was left over. I was going to bin it, but... And let's take that bit of glue. Now I can put it right close to the edge, or I can leave a gap. I'm going to leave a gap. So I can still see the paper behind. And do the same here. And okay, and just cut those away.
Very nice, looking good.
And I've taken the Celebrate die and I've cut it out.
Right.
Oh, I have done one. Phew. You know when you think, I thought I did one that took other, and I thought that could just sit across there. Now, it could sit up a little bit. I mean, if I'd cut these slightly smaller, I'd have a bigger gap. I could have done Celebrate, taken a stamp and gone everything.
Nice, yeah. But that fits perfectly, doesn't it?
There was a cunning plan.
Yeah, it's all good.
She says. But, so we could add more. Now, we could stamp out some flowers, but we're not. I'm just trying to do a quick design that you could batch make with papers. So if you've got so many designs there, you could make the same design, but with each paper.
See, that is a very good idea. And then there's absolutely no waste whatsoever with that.
And then we've got the design there. So that would be the start. You could then add, if we wanted to, we could stamp a flower and we could put a flower in there. Yeah. Or we can actually just leave it as that, which is exactly what I'm going to do.
And because then that's perfect timing. We love this. So just till the end then, let's look at some beautiful samples from our new bundle, because they're fantastic, aren't they?
Isn't that bright?
Yeah. Bright and happy.
But that's just one stamp.
With
just
the background, one stamp.
And it doesn't look like it's just one stamp. I mean, there's some smaller little ones on there as well, but I'm just saying the main focal point of the flower there is just one stamp.
See, and but yet they all seem to look different, don't they?
Yeah.
There's
that's
one.
using the different, like the toadstool one layered up.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'll have to show this. This is probably going to be the last one, but check this wreath out.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it
Just a bit of
is.
that ribbon there for you.
Apologies. That is fantastic. Look, somebody's had great fun making that.
Oh, isn't it? And that's papers again.
That's it. Just the papers.
Stamped on.
Amazing. Thank you, Lou. So again, if you want to go for your brand new Today bundle, launched at 10 o'clock this morning, £21.46, but it is also on Freedom, I should say. 313758. Do call us on the usual number or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you once more, lovely.
Thank you.
Right, we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. And coming up next, we have got Oakwood Essentials. Definitely don't want to miss that. Then we've got buttons galore and more. And then followed by, of course, our one-day special Final Call.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I've got some information for you. The deal of the day sold out. Yes, it did. We launched it this morning at 7 a.m, but we've got a brand new one for you. Very, very excited about this. It's also from Julie Higgins. What we've got here is a fabulous die and stamp set. It's about Christmas, isn't it? Poinsettias. But of course, you can use this stamp beyond Christmas and for all kinds of different occasions, depending on what colour you're using and depending on what kind of card you have. £9.48. It really is a fantastic deal, isn't it? You get 4 stamps, as you can see just here. So you get the main poinsettia, as I've said. It might not be a poinsettia. You could use it for another fantasy style flower if you want to. You've also got the little sprigs and the leaves at the bottom as well, so you can dress up that flower or poinsettia, and then you've got some lovely sentiments down the bottom as well. And it is a definition of a poinsettia, which of course is a leaf and not a flower. We've also got the die for you as well, and on the die you can cut out the middle part of the poinsettia. You can also cut out the sprigs, and you can also cut out the leaves as well, so you can then start to build and layer it up. Take advantage before this one sells out. It is a deal of the day, so we're going to run this, if we can, while stocks last, until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. If you do want to get hold of it, give us a call or head to the website and quote 575362. That's the item number. You're saving £8 on this deal of the day. So if you want to get hold of this, head to the website or give us a call and you'll be able to get it at a great discount.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, how are you? Good afternoon. I hope you're well. How are you, young lady?
I'm very, very good.
You've had a busy day.
You're the lady
well,
bit.
You are
Oh.
young. I mean, young lady, yes. It's great to have your company.
Thank you, my
You've had a
darling.
couple of shows already today, haven't you?
3, yes. This is my 4th.
Is this your 4th show?
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's just no problem.
Oh, and you had Mark helping you on the earlier
Did.
shows.
2 shows. We've had Mr. C. Yes.
How did he do?
He did really well.
Aw.
Really, really well.
And what's he? Where is he now?
Well, I know. He's actually tidying up after us from the last few shows.
Oh, is it?
Back in the car.
Bless him. Well, I'm glad you've stayed for this
Yes.
hour, because we have got a fabulous show lined up for you. We've got lots of discounts for you, and we've also got some great products as well. But can we start with Oakwood? Let's talk
Yes.
about the quality before we get into all the different items we've got for you, because that's always important, isn't it?
Yes, it is, absolutely. Now, Oakwood Archer are actually, it's a name that you will hear us mention quite a lot, because...
oh, I've just noticed something. You need a microphone, young lady.
Oh!
That would help.
Gosh,
that would help. But I tell you what,
Lord.
I didn't even notice. You always talk very loud anyway, so you just came through my microphone. Right. You can just lean. Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll go and get you mic'd up.
Yes.
So off you go. There she goes and gets mic'd up. This is live television. This is what we do. Normally, Jo doesn't need a microphone at all throughout life, but while she's on the television, it's a good idea. It is. Shall we start right here? We'll talk about Oakwood in a moment. But what we do have is a great case. This is going to allow you to store your dies, because inside you've got your magnetic sheets, and they're all in folders as well. So that makes it really easy. Hi, Jo.
Hi, Janice.
To store your dies. $16.99. 242830. Can we talk about Oakwood?
Yes. How about... Rewind. There we go.
Great to have you company. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Mark was here
Super.
earlier. Great shows. 4th show. Here we are.
Right, anyway, so...
Let's talk about Oakwood.
So, Oakwood Archer, yes. So, what we've got, basically... You'll hear lots of us mention Oakwood Archer.
Yeah, I
They
have.
are a company in the UK, actually Nottinghamshire. And yes,
I recognise that name
yeah,
from Nottingham.
I know.
Yes.
Now, what they do is they actually distribute for lots and lots of different companies.
Yep.
So, and in fact, one company that I've had on already this morning, which is Craft Treat, which is the new company from India.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, so that was lovely. So you'll also see Maggie in, and she does Stampendous and Impression Obsessions, and basically the list goes on. So there are lots and lots of them. But on this occasion, this is actually their own product.
Oh, I love
now,
that.
it's fabulous, and I'm so pleased for them, because we were, at Hochanda, we were in desperate need of some core essential pieces of equipment with excellent quality. Now, you know, being a crafter, I am a bit fussy. I have got to say about the equipment. Yes, I am. I do like good quality equipment that you can rely on. And I've got to say, everything on this counter I would highly recommend.
Perfect.
Now, so this folder.
Yes.
So, obviously, perfect for transporting, not just for storing your dies, but also for transporting your dies around, and you know, sort of when you go to your craft clubs and when you go to your friends and your crafts and everything else, because it's nice and compact. You also get the magnetic sheets in as well, which I think is excellent.
I think it's really handy.
It is, because you can actually buy lots and lots of folders to store your dies in, but they don't have the actual magnetic sheets included.
Yeah.
So I think that is superb. It's also got a fantastic freedom price on, which is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
I like the fact that they've got the folders. They're easy to actually get in and out. I like this idea here. You'll notice lots of little tiny things that I mentioned between now and the end of the counter, which you might think, well, that's a bit of an odd thing to say, but actually I do find those sort of things important, actually.
Yeah, well, it gives you easy access, doesn't it?
It is. It's it's so much easier. So, of course, yeah, really good. And I'm not actually knowing for absolute definite, but I would think that they will be doing some additional folders with the magnetic sheets as well.
Perfect.
So that will obviously increase what you've got in your folder, because there is room in there for a lot more.
Yeah, there certainly is. And maybe you could store some of your stamps in here on the other side of the magnetic sheet. So you've got your whole storage solution right there.
That's a brilliant idea.
$16.99, but if you are a Freedom member, as Jo said, there is a great price on there.
Yeah.
And it is a delivered price, £15.29. It's 10% off as a Freedom member, which is great.
Yeah, it is. Now, you mentioned about stamps.
Yes.
There's an awful lot of stamps now, of course, that have got a stamp and a die.
Yes.
Yeah, so, of course, that's perfect. You stamp on one side, die on the magnetic side, so excellent.
Yeah, certainly is. Right, we're moving on, because we've got more for you on the show, and you might want to start adding other items to your basket. And if you do, if your basket comes to £60 or more because you're treating yourself, or you're stocking up, or you see the great products we've got available for you, you can split the cost into 2 payments over 2 months, interest-free, which is great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
right, so
scissors are important, aren't they, Jo?
Scissors are majorly important for, you know, obviously paper crafters. I'm not saying that, because they are predominantly for paper crafting.
Yes.
But particularly this pair here that we will come to in a second. Actually, I've got some fabric, and I'm going to show you how well they cut fabric as well.
Let's start with
this one
these.
here. So we've got the 7-inch.
Yep.
They are the titanium. So they are fantastic for all sorts of cutting, obviously. They've got those cushioned handles.
Yeah, that's great.
Now, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's one of my top tips when buying a pair of scissors. The cushion handles are really, really comfortable. And also, now, I have got relatively big hands, right, and I struggle to find, so I don't mean they're massive, but they are, you know, rather bigger than average, but I struggle to find scissors that I can actually get in really comfortable and I'm happy to use for a long period of time.
Yes.
Okay, sometimes I've got a pair of scissors and you can use them, but they are irritable after a while.
Can I have a go?
Yes, please do, because they are, aren't they comfortable?
Oh, they are, yes, because,
yes, they really, really are.
Yeah? Because you've got that ease of use around that area there that can sometimes be very, very uncomfortable.
It can. Now, I've had scissors that are cheaper versions, and this part here where you can see this rubber piece, it's obviously made of rubber, quite flexible. It's not digging in here, is it?
No, it's not. No.
Cheaper versions, not as good quality, will actually dig in, and it is irritating, and you don't want that. You don't want anything that's going to irritate you at all.
Now, we're calling them precision micro scissors, and they are serrated as well.
They
so
are.
Can we just talk about that?
Yeah, of course. Obviously serrated is easy, a lot easier to cut different things with. They will cut fabric. Let me show you.
You can see just
you can see the serration there.
Yeah, so you get more of a grip, don't you?
Yeah.
Card fabric, would they cut all kinds?
Yes, absolutely. I've tried all sorts because obviously I like to be able to talk about what the equipment does when I bring it. Certainly, this is quite a heavy-bodied cotton weave, like you know, like linen, like a linen. And you can see there, no problem at all.
Now, predominantly, these are for your paper and your card. But when you've got scissors for paper and card, you can cross them over to fabric. It's the other way around that you can't do.
Yes.
If you've got scissors for fabric only, don't cut card or paper. It's a cardinal sin.
So now, this fabric here, it's a very, very heavy-bodied cotton fabric. If you feel that, it's really, really...
Oh, yeah, that is.
It is quite...
Yeah.
I've took this off the shelf to actually show how good these scissors are, because there was some very lightweight cotton, but, do you know, to be honest, it really wouldn't have shown the benefit of these.
Yeah,
all right?
Perfect.
So
great price, though, $9.99 if you want to get hold of
price.
these. Great for fussy cutting as well, because you've got that grip, especially if you're moving around tiny areas. So that's going to be good for scrapbooking, I guess.
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, or your scrapbooking, or your fussy cutting, absolutely fantastic. Really, really excellent pair of scissors. And, you know, both sets, I know we're coming on to that one in a minute, but both sets are presented extremely well in their packaging, so they make fantastic gifts.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. It is a good gift for somebody.
Yeah.
844 474 if you want to go for the Oakwood Precision Micro serrated scissors. But we do have some more for you on the show. We've got some craft scissors for you just here. What would be the difference?
Right, so first of all, obviously, you've got the size. So what you've got here is you've got the ability to be able to cut longer pieces, obviously, at a time.
Yes.
Okay. The other thing is also you've still got that really comfortable handle here because they've got this the rubber coating on the outside. But what you've also got is these are actually I do believe these are non-stick.
Okay.
Because you can see that they're black.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got the black. So when we get to the adhesives, I will show you. Can I just borrow that a second? Yep. So.
Do you know, I do love the sound.
Sound of a good pair of scissors.
Yes, when they do make that cut.
I didn't realise that's what you were asking for. I've got cardstock behind us to use.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So what you're also getting here is a precision cut. Now, and then this is the bit that you're going to think, really, Jo? They cut right to the end.
Yes.
And I know that sounds a silly thing to say because they are scissors and they're supposed to cut to the end, but they do cut to the end. Now, you go into your craft room and you pick up a pair of scissors.
But look how tiny that was as well.
You pick up a pair of scissors and you have a go and see exactly what I'm talking about. Some scissors do not
No,
cut.
they don't.
Right.
You're right.
Do they?
No, you're right.
No.
You're absolutely right.
No. So,
well, I can't stop cutting with them now.
The other thing is, again, the presentation is super. The other thing about them is that they're ergonomically designed, so they are very, very comfortable to hold, and I think you'll agree with that, won't you, with having a go with them?
They're comfortable to hold, but not to stand on a television programme.
They're not, are they?
Yeah, pop them there.
I'm going to go upside down with them, I'm sorry, but then they're not really made for that stand, but anyway, there you go.
Yeah. If you do want to get hold of these, $9.99 as well, 855 182. They look very smart as well.
They do.
Non-stick.
Non-stick,
so pop those into your basket and do check on out. They are a snip of a price
at
$9.99.
The first one.
That's the first one of maybe many in this show. Right, we've got something else to cut paper with.
Yes, we have. So this is our paper trimmer. Okay. Now, before I start, I must say, when we came into the studio a few minutes ago, I saw Sam, who's going to be on in the next hour.
Yes.
And she's actually got one just on her pod there, which he is using. And she ordered it a couple of weeks ago when we first saw these. I think when Nikki was actually in the building showing them on her one-day special. So, and she said, and this is quote from Sam, she said she bought it because it looked easy to use, it was nice and lightweight, and she brings it in and out the studio with her. She also said that it's a very, very good precise cut, okay, and also that her son, who loves crafting as well, also can use it. He's 10. because it's nice and safe. The blade is nicely encased.
Yes.
And she's very comfortable with him using it. So I think that ticks a lot of boxes.
Yeah, it certainly
Yeah,
does. Let me
does.
just pop that back down. I'm going
Yep.
to place this
Yeah,
on
excuse me,
there.
please, 1 second.
And we'll cut some paper. You've got some
Certainly.
measurements on here as well, which are going to make it easy as well.
Yes, it does. Yeah. So I've got some cards. So this is about 210-ish
Shall I turn
GSM.
it that way?
Yes, please.
Would
yeah.
you put it in? Yeah, you put it in that way.
Yeah. So, so what we've got here, you've got the ability to actually lift this up, and you can see the actual blade is encased, so it's nice and safe. And you've got that.
Let me just turn that around so
yes,
you can
of
see
course.
that at home. There you go.
Yeah, and you've got, this is the actual line that it's going to cut into.
Okay.
Now, what I like about this is some trimmers, okay, have a piece in here that you have to replace every now and again because
really?
it becomes blunt.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Now, this hasn't, so, you know, I'm looking at this for longevity.
Okay.
All right. So, the other thing is, I'm sure that there will be blades available for it, for replacements in due course. There may be some on the website already. I will double check that. So if you do want to know and you want to email in, we will check on that for you. Now, also, when you're actually cutting, trimming, what have you... now, let me just take the... Has it got a fail? No, it's OK. I didn't know whether it's got a little piece on the actual blade to keep it, but that's been took off to keep it safe.
Yes.
So you can see here, you've actually got a line on the actual blade itself. All right.
If I just...
Yeah, please do.
Lift that up so you can see that. There you go. So that is the cutting point.
Yes, it is. So if if you want for a very, very precise cut, that is going to be where it's actually going to cut.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
So let me show you.
Pop that back in there
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Okay, straight down, no problem. So go on, have a go.
Can I?
Yes, because obviously you're the non-crafter is as such, aren't
Yes.
you? Go as thin as what you want,
Yes,
because it's
I'm
really,
gonna put it to the
really good
test.
just to have a little
Let's
look.
put just over the lines. That's not a lot that we'll
Yeah.
do there.
Yeah.
There you go.
So pop that down.
there.
This now you've got this piece here.
Yes.
So if you you know, just to
Do I press down with that side?
It's up to you, whatever you feel comfortable with. All right. Now, the best thing to always do is to make sure that your blade is either one way or another. I prefer the
okay.
top. Now,
Yeah,
you
you're
were
right.
sort of halfway through, so what that meant was even in whatever cutter that you've got, it's not the best. That's it. Lovely. Okay.
Perfect.
So you've got that little lip there to lift it up, so it's quite
Like
easy
that.
to use.
Should we go even thinner?
Please do.
Let's have a go.
Yes,
Let's see.
it will show
Let's see
you.
how thin we can go.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
There's
slimming
how
club.
close. Yeah, it does actually. There you go.
Oh,
How
look at
gorgeous
that.
is
Yeah, that is great.
It's
and this
fantastic.
is quite a weighty card, isn't it?
It is. It's scrapbooking card. I don't know the actual official weight of it, but I would say it's at least 200, possibly 210.
Now that is super thin. Look at that.
Yeah.
That is super, super thin.
Now, this is a trimmer at that price, under £10, that you could very easily afford to have as your second trimmer to take out and about.
Oh, you can't stop me now.
No, that's
You
it
can't
now.
stop me now.
Right,
And the
so
measuring
the
on
other
there
thing, I
as
was
well.
just going to mention that. The other thing about it is, what you've got is you've got the ability to actually, you've got measurements here all the way down there. You've got them in centimetres, starting from the bottom going through to the top.
Let me
Okay,
just
and you've
show
also got
you that way. There you
okay,
go.
and also if you wanted to cut at various angles,
yeah,
you've also got that ability, because here you've got your 45, you've got 45 degree, 60 degree, 75 degree and 90 degree angles there, and left and right.
Love that.
Okay, so all these little additional details are
Yes.
very important.
Doesn't it make a difference?
Yes, it does.
$9.99 if you want to go for your cutter. 881009. Again, what a great Christmas gift for somebody,
It is
because we
excellent.
are shortly coming up to the December period,
know,
which is
yes.
racing forward for
Not
Christmas
long
presents.
now.
And I think this is an ideal gift. It's an
Yes.
ideal price as well at $21.99. This is essential really to any craft room, isn't it?
It is. Now, you will see us all using these, because these are the, this is the glass mat of Hochanda's choice now for being in all the demonstration areas.
Yes.
So whenever you see any of us here, you will actually see these. Now, it's tempered glass.
Yes.
So tempered glass means that it's ultra strong.
Okay.
Okay. And Yeah, so strong, durable, obviously for crafting, and it's also the surface for precision crafting as well. Now you've got the little rubber feet, so it's actually going to sit on the top of wherever you put it.
And not slip around?
Not slip around, but
Like
also
that.
it's not going to scratch anything.
No.
Now if you didn't have the little rubber feet on, the glass would be on the surface.
Yes.
A, it would slip around, and B, it would actually mark it. But the rubber little feet, is it a little thing? Very important.
It is. I like the fact that it's white as well for working on.
Yes, it's actually quite nice that it's white.
And very clear to see all these measurements.
Yes, so what you've got is you've got Imperial measuring guide on there, but what you've got is you've got the very popular sizes of cardstock. So you've got your A4, A5, A6, and then of course 5x7, 6x6, 8x8, 10x10 and 12x12. So I love it, the size of it, because I've got a 12x12 mat.
Yes.
Right, which is absolutely fine. But it's 12x12.
Yeah.
Right, so if I've got a piece of 12x12 cardstock...
That's it, that's your working space
That's
gone.
my working space gone. But this has actually given me that ability to actually extend that. So this is actually going to be in my basket.
I think it's fabulous, yeah, for blending your inks, for using it as a palette.
Oh, no, I mean, I use you will see me using my glass mat, or the glass mat that's here on Hochanda all the time.
Yeah.
I mix my crackle paste on it when I'm here with Calambor, and I put my paste on that. I put all my paints on it, I use it as a palette, I'm doing my inking with it. There you go. It's absolutely superb. The one thing that I wouldn't recommend that you do is actually put too much heat on. You can, but it will accept heat, but not not too much.
Of course.
Nothing really apart from a heat. Put a heat seal mat on it.
I like that, and I think our directors here at Hochanda love the fact there's an X right in the middle.
Yes.
To mark the spot for you. We've got that overhead camera, but of course they didn't put it there for us. That's just an area, the centre of the mat to work from.
But we all do work from it, actually. Yes, so
and
that's
now you can work from it as well when you get this home. £21.99, 992 355 is your item number. I'll place that one back there, and again, it's not going to slip, it's not going to move around.
No,
it comes nicely packaged as well. And on the back, I'm just going to lift this up to show you. On the back, you've got the care instructions, and you've got all the information about the different measurements as well. So if you've never used a glass mat like this before, with all the instructions, with all the measurements, it gives you an indication of how to use it, which is brilliant. 992 355.
Oh, one thing that you can also use on it is your hot glue guns.
Yes, of course. Going to protect your table, isn't it?
Yeah. So that is primarily what it's for. But obviously, you've got the ability to actually cut on it using your knives and everything else. And of course,
I wonder, because it's made of glass, it's going to be food safe, is it not?
Oh,
i.e., if you wanted to, you could buy one of these for somebody as a trendy chopping board for the kitchen. If they're a crafter, that would look really, it's just, well, they have chopping boards with pictures on, don't they, and different items.
I mean, what
you
if
could have one separate for your kitchen?
Yeah, and what if you're cake icing and things, and rolling your icing on it and that sort of thing?
Perfect.
There's no reason why you can't. Obviously,
measuring
you'd
your
have
pasta,
to,
your lasagna.
Yeah.
Yeah, your A6 lasagna sheet, something like that. I'm just suggesting. Right, so if you do want to get hold of it, 992 355. Right, we've got some tools, Jo.
Yes, we have. So,
these look interesting.
So this is the core products, obviously, all on the show, and these obviously, every single one of these are very, very core. Even if you're just beginning or continuing on your craft journey, you've got a knife, obviously. I use my knife all the time. I am a knife person. You know, sometimes some of us are, as in cutting and...
Would you do that instead of scissors?
I do use a knife a lot.
More precise?
Yeah, I do like that. And especially if I'm fussy cutting and you've got areas that you actually need to cut, you need to take out, I would use my knife for that as well.
I think it's also good for polymer clay. You know, when you're using clay and things like that for cutting round.
Yes,
it is sharp. I'm not going to take the protective casing off, but when you are using it, just do be careful.
Now, the other thing about it is it's a nice soft grip.
Yes.
If you notice, it's got a lovely soft grip to it.
Actually
it has. Again, that's important. It's easy to use. If you're comfortable using a craft knife, you are going to be safe.
Yeah, perfect. Love that.
Yeah.
And then we have got, this is the
bone folder.
The bone folder, that's it.
Yeah. So bone folder. So we use this for lots of different things. We use it for scoring, obviously. We use it for, you know, say if you wanted to make a decoration, as in embossed detail on a card, you would use it for that as well. So lots and lots of different things. It's a very good, strong one as well. So it's not going to bend.
No, I like the way you've got the little hole at the top, so you can add it to a keyring or something for your essential tools.
It's always useful. And this one has as well. You've got these tweezers. Have got a hole in the top as well.
Keep them together.
So yeah. So these are the reverse tweezers.
I like this. These make more sense to me than regular Caesars.
They do to me.
Tweezers.
But I've got to say, it took me longer to get used to reverse tweezers than it did ordinary ones. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
It just didn't seem to be right for me. But I've got to say, I do use them.
Yeah.
They've also got these lovely, comfortable areas there.
Yeah, the
so
comfy
for
grip.
you to, yeah, and they've got some super sharp. Not too sharp, but sharp enough to actually grip.
Do you know what?
And to pick things up.
That is so important, isn't it? There's
It
nothing
is.
worse than getting a pair of what are they?
Tweezers.
Yes, sorry, Caesars. So I'm calling them. That's a new product. Maybe I shall invent.
You never know.
Caesar, cross between a scissor and a tweezer.
Do you know what? There could be something in that.
Yeah, it'd be totally useless, though, wouldn't it? You go and try and pick something up and it just cut it. But these are great because you've got that fine point, so
Yes,
it
you have.
really is good for picking up different elements in your crafting. Really like those. And we also have...
Yep. Yes. So you've got another. That's also it's a bone folding set. So this one and this one is a set.
Yeah.
So they come nicely together. But this one is particularly useful. So if you have scored your piece of card, so I'd say I don't have a scoring, but if you take your piece of paper, your card or whatever,
yeah, that's good.
and actually do it like this, and it just makes it really beautiful, nice and crisp and nice and clear. Now, what the bone folder is essential if you're making boxes.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, yeah.
So perfect.
So you would need them nice and crisp and clean to make the boxes, to make them stand up correctly, and then obviously the lid's going over the top. So these are really essential tools. A great set for anybody starting out. But I think one of the most important things in the entire set is that ruler.
Yeah. Yeah. This also comes with it.
I know that sounds a bit odd, but
why do you like it?
I like it because it's got a metal edge on it.
Yeah, it certainly has. And that's really important, is it? Especially if you're using it to do... It's got a metal edge down the side there. Why is that important, Jo?
Right, OK. So to use a craft knife with a ruler, you need either a metal ruler, which they do prove quite expensive and, you know, quite hard to get hold of as well.
Yeah.
So the alternative is to obviously have this ruler with the metal edge at the side. So it's really effectively giving you the effect of a metal ruler.
Yeah. If you do have a metal ruler, of course you can't see through it, and seeing through your ruler,
seeing through the ruler
is very
is important.
And you've got your measurements on there as well. It's a great kit. They are essential tools. £10.96, 170954. I'd like to show you another tool set if I can. We'll show you a picture of that. There you go. And this one is your ball tooling.
Yes.
Ball tooling set?
Ball tooling set.
Yes, ball
So this
tooling
is
set.
a lovely, neat little set here. And what you've got here, you've got 3 embossing tools, but of course with 6 different ball tool sizes.
Yes.
So on each tool you've got 2 different size ends on there.
And you've also got the tweezers to do your quilling.
Yes, yes. So that's for your really fine work. They're very precise tweezers. You've also, on the other side, you've got the ability to put in different things. If you want to maybe store your knife in there as well, that would be quite neat. It's got a nice little press stud on it to keep it all in that little pouch as well, which I think is quite neat and tidy, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It's only £12.99 as well. Right, let's talk about adhesive.
Yes.
Not sure how long these will stick around.
Oh!
It's terrible, isn't it? I'm sorry. I tell you something.
Don't apologise.
Should we get some pictures in? We always love some photographs.
Yes, go on, let's have some.
So instead of my dodgy jokes, let's have some lovely photographs of your pets. And let's think about Christmas. If you've got any pets and you've got pictures of them maybe in a Christmas setting, or if your tree is up, or if you're starting to put together your Christmas decorations,
yeah.
can we have some pictures? Oh, go on. Email them in. It's studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. We'd love to show them, wouldn't we?
And also, didn't we see the decorations being unpacked at backstage earlier? And so I think we're getting decked up on Monday, aren't we?
Yeah, we're getting decked up on Monday. And what are we getting up on Wednesday? Oh, yeah, it's the party, isn't it?
The party.
Right, so...
And who's got a day off on Thursday?
Me.
Oh, you.
Yes. I haven't got my party frock yet, though.
No, you really need to concentrate on getting that.
I don't know what I'm going to wear.
I'm sure.
Such a dilemma.
Why don't you wear your football shirt?
Yeah, I could do. That'd be good. Football kit. Yeah.
It's not fancy dress, but it'll look really funny.
Oh, it'll look fancy if I wear it. Right, let's move on. So send your pictures in.
Oh,
It'd be lovely to see them. So we have got some rolls of foam tape for you.
Yes. So I actually like foam tape on a roll. Because, well, it's because you can then judge exactly how much you use at a time. So the squares are fantastic, and we have got those coming up in a mixed bundle, a variety pack in a few minutes. But I must say, prefer these. Because if you say, for instance, you've got a frame and you want to go all the way around the edge, say you want to make a shaker card, which these would be absolutely perfect for, you want continuation.
Yes.
All right, so the thing is with the squares, you're going to be an awful long time putting the squares on all the way around a frame, but obviously the foam tape is really quite useful.
And sometimes if you're using the foam squares as well, it's all very well using them in that way, you know, put one in each corner, but then in between it starts to sink down.
And that is the difference between a professional card and not.
Oh, look what we're getting as well. How exciting.
Oh, these go in together.
Thrown in there. How exciting.
Oh,
that's lovely.
Oh, lovely.
So you do get the squares. Oh,
yes,
that makes
you
it
do.
Interesting.
Yes. Now,
so the foam rolls, which are really great, as we say, for putting together your boxes. And then we have got, of course, your fabulous little mini squares. Now, these are handy.
Yeah, so you got the choice then, which is lovely. Now, what I was saying, with say a shaker card, you'd have to use like so many of these. And you take so long to actually put them on, but with the roll of tape, that would be excellent. These have their own uses, obviously, in their own right. They really are quite lovely. And describing foam squares, I actually think that they're really excellent.
I do.
Great quality.
I wonder how many's on here, on each sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, by probably 20, which is added all together 440 maybe on these together, somewhere in that region anyway. It's a lot. It's going to keep you going for a very long time. And you've got 5 sheets in total. £13.97. It's a great price because this is something that you forget to buy. And then when you go to use it, you've not got it. And you think, oh, why didn't I add that to my basket? It's like butter and salt and things like that. You sit down for your meal and then, oh, there's no butter because you've forgotten. Because it's not one of those things that you constantly remember.
No, that's right.
So why don't you top up right now? £13.97, 921 373 is your item number. Right, let's talk about glue dots.
Right, OK, glue dots. Now, you actually do get 5 packs of these, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so you've got 5 packs, and I do believe, is it 3... Let me just double check because I don't want to get the wrong number. 300, yeah, 300 in each box. So 5 boxes and 300, 1,500.
Wow.
Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, cool. That was
Can
a
you
bit
pass
quick
me
for
that
this afternoon.
piece of card that we were using back there?
Yes, of course.
Now, glue dots are fabulous to use. Why do you use them, Jo?
Right, I like them for precision. OK, so, and I've got to say, I've had a little go with these today just to make
sure. That on there? I've done it on the wrong side. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. But
to make sure that I'm familiar with these, I did have a little look at these earlier on.
Did you?
And I stuck a button down with one.
A button?
Yeah, and it actually stuck really, really well.
Did it?
Yeah, so they are excellent quality. Now,
that was easy.
They're also removable.
Right, okay.
So if you
actually,
wanted
that's
to
a good
remove
thing
it,
because I've got one on this side which I need to remove right there.
Yeah.
And now it's on the table, so we can just go like that. And that's easy.
Yeah.
Turn it round there and remove that one. They are very easy. Why would we want to remove them, though, Jo?
Just in case you get them in the wrong place.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good point, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes.
But also, if you want to put a mask down, So if you've got a mask, say if not a mask,
Oh,
but
right, okay. I thought you wanted me to wear a mask then for a moment and glue it to my face.
Say for instance, we want to put a stencil mask down. You know the masks. So you know a stencil that we obviously ink through and what have you, spray through. Now you know we can get a mask, and the mask is where you actually place it down and then ink and spray around it. So if you wanted to put something like that down, you could use a couple of those just to fix that down so that you could spray
and then you
ink
could take
around
it off.
Yeah,
perfect idea. You get 5 boxes of these, as you can see. It adheres to paper, wood, plastic, fabric, foam, and metals as well. £9.95, great value for money. 300 in each box. 793 155.
Now it's also great for acetate as well because you don't see.
Of course,
because they're clear. Yes, you can see. I'm not saying they become invisible.
No.
They're not,
but they're see-through.
They're not magic, but they are see-through. So it is quite good, and also for some types of parchment as well.
Yeah, and wrapping presents.
Wrapping presents.
So you don't see the tacky tape on the outside.
Actually, you're right. Oh, it's lovely for wrapping presents and putting tags on as well. So you know all that sort of thing. So great for this time of year, obviously.
Love that.
I did actually notice while I was having my break earlier on, Paolo used it on one of her projects. And didn't you use glue dots? Didn't you on
There's
your
our
projects?
Paolo over the other side of the studio with a one-day special. Have you checked it out?
Acetate, yes.
Oh, she's coming over.
That's right. They're really good for acetate.
There's our Paolo. There she is. Say hi. Just that camera there. Oh, Paola, the guest now presenter, looking for the camera.
Yeah.
Do check out the one-day special. Para and I have a show coming up at 5 o'clock today. That is your final call. It's absolutely sensational. Did you? Jane and I were talking about this this morning, how lovely it is. It really is. She's
exquisite. She is very clever.
And she's too modest with it. Too modest with it. Right, so
anyway,
if you want to get hold of your sticky dots, they're right here for you. They are removable as well, but they do stick.
Yes,
793 155 is your item number. Right, we've got some more sticky stuff for you, but good sticky stuff.
Yes,
all the sticky stuff we've got for you on the show is good. Now, I see a lot of demonstrators using these, Jo. And you get 4 in this deal at £11.96, 421310. Let's talk about this, shall we?
Now, I've also used this to have a little go with it. I don't like to demonstrate anything unless I've used it because I don't think that's quite right. But so, yeah, it's excellent quality. And what I like about it is the casing actually is quite strong as well.
Yeah, it is.
Now,
feels really substantial.
You can get the less less quality glue runners, and if you put any pressure on them at all, they tend to crack. And to be quite frank, they're useless after that, so you do have to put them in the bin.
I'm seeing some hinges on here. Is it refillable? I wonder.
Now, that's a good question. It does open. Yes, so it is.
So you might be able to get some refills, but it's really handy to have 4 of these because you could have one in your handbag, so you've always got it with you. You could have one in your craft stash, for example, one in the bag that you take with you, maybe if you are going to your craft workshops and things like that. So very, very handy. But also, you know, you've got the ability to open it up and then just pull any out that you want to.
Because I hadn't opened it.
That's good.
I was too busy using it actually, so
that's all right.
Just pop it back
so let's
on
pop that back in there.
Clip that in. So we'll also look at finding out about refills as well.
This is easy.
It's very easy, isn't it?
Yeah, but also very precise.
Yes, but also, have you seen the top of the top here?
Yep.
A little area there, that's where you put your finger.
Perfect.
All right.
Do you know what I like about this as well? It's great for sticking, great for boxes, great for construction, but if you've got some glitter...
Yeah, it's gorgeous, the glitter.
Glitter and foil.
Yeah, and foiling.
You can make a border.
Yeah, you can.
And when you've got something like this that's precise, you just take from one end all the way down to the other, you can see that it's constant and that nothing stopped as it was rolling down. So that is absolutely perfect.
No,
Love
it is
that.
good. Yeah, it's very, very good. Yeah, they are a glue runner that I would recommend.
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent.
I like those. I can tell the difference. I really can.
You can, can't you?
Definitely. Using that, I can tell the difference from other ones that we've had on the show.
Anybody that's not a crafter, they begin to think, how can they be so, you know, sort of chatty about a glue roller? But it is a very, very good one.
It really is. If you're going to get one, get a good one. 421310 is your item number. £11.96. You're getting 4 of those. Right, we've got a selection of sticky stuff for you now.
It's the Christmas selection box.
I like this because we've got some top quality sticky stuff.
Yes, so we've got an assortment.
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got some, right, so we'll start with the high-tack tape for a start. So we've got the different widths.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Is that 3 mil? That is a guess. I think it could be. Get the, pass me the ruler, Jo.
Yeah, we'll have a look at this.
Let's do a live measure.
I think that's 3 mil.
So we're using the ruler,
and I think this is
we also have available on the show.
This is a 6 mil, but let's just use
that
it.
That one is. I've not got my glasses on. Can you see that?
Oh, have you not? That won't help, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, that glue runner's
I think
a
that's
good look.
3
I've
mil.
stuck it to my shirt.
3 mil, I think.
Yeah, 3
that's
mil.
3 mil. Right, and I'm guessing that this one is.
Yeah, you had the ruler. Yeah. Sorry.
3 mil.
Yep.
I think this one is going to be a 5 mil.
Oh, well done.
No. 2.5 mil. 3 mil. I think that's 5 mil. The suspense is killing me.
Yep.
Is it? And I think that one is 9 mil.
That's right.
We've got a measurement tool on the end of the ruler that allows you to measure across. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's
9,
handy,
5, and 3. Isn't that handy? Isn't that handy?
That is good, isn't
So
it?
when you said I had it the wrong way, I thought to myself, what is that mad woman talking about? But it seems to be that I'm the mad one because she did have it the right orientation. So that's your red liner tape.
Yeah.
Which
Did you
is
think
fabulous.
it was a bit odd that I was like, yeah, it's here, look, it's brilliant, isn't it?
If you like
it's
that
very
ruler,
good.
very handy. That's
Yeah.
in the toolkit, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. £10.96. Right, keep that with you,
Right,
because we've
okay.
got some more tape for you.
Yes, we have.
And this
Now-
is your.
Yeah, so what we've got is
Finger
we've got
lift
the
tape.
finger lift tape and the double-sided, so there is a difference. Okay.
What's finger lift tape?
Right,
then?
I'm going to show you. So what we've got here is this is the double-sided.
Okay.
So basically, this goes from one side. You can't. This is difficult to show. Right, I'm going to actually stick it down. All right, I'm going to show you the difference.
Okay.
Right, this is extremely good. I've got to say, very, very good quality. Now, there we go. So let me just lift that up. So that goes. Can you see where the white is that I'm taking off?
Yeah.
Can you see it's the exact same measurement as
So
the
it's edge
actual
to edge.
It's edge to edge. There you go. So that's that. So that's those two.
And you can lift that off with your finger,
Yes.
and we have got, I think that's about 5 mil.
Yep. Let's have a look. We're very precise with our measuring, aren't we?
And I
1,
think
2, 3, 4, 5. God, you're clever.
that one
aren't you?
is probably 12.
There we go. So we've got yep.
12. There you go. Look at that.
Very good. Now, okay. So that one's the edge to edge.
I have got ruler eyes. I can measure with my eyes. You can't hide anything from me because I can measure with my eyes.
Yeah, completely, really. Right.
Look
so
at a rug. I know the measurements
You do know the
instantly. Do. Perfect. Right. Next.
Right, okay.
Finger lifting,
Right,
not finger licking.
right. So this is the edge to edge. So you've got 2 rolls of that. This
Yes.
is the finger lifting. Right.
Oh, that's the finger lifting.
This is the finger
not
lift.
finger licking.
No. So I'm just
finger
going to show
lifting
you the
good.
difference now. Okay. Now, finger lifting tape. Let's see if we can see. Can you see through the middle of that?
Yeah.
You've actually got the tape running there. Now,
Right.
when you lift that up, look, you've got a piece of the actual
that's non-adhesive at the edge, so it's easy to take up.
Exactly.
I like that, Jo.
It's the first time you've seen finger lift tape. It's clever, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So
It is.
it's very, very,
That is-
very
that is
useful.
really good. Very, very
it's
good.
extremely useful for anybody that has any dexterity problems or really struggling to get ordinary double-sided off the paper.
Yeah, it's like threading a needle sometimes,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is. So, and lots of crafters actually prefer this.
Okay.
And you normally pay a little bit more for this finger
Well, there you
tape.
go.
But
And
that
it's
is
included.
a super, super price. This is actually one of the most expensive tapes that there is.
Yes, it is red liner.
Yes, it is.
So this is a
you've
great
got-
deal with the red liner, the finger lifting tape. You have got the
we'll call it the edge to edge.
the edge
It's
to edge
just called
tape,
double-sided.
double-sided
but, yeah.
tape, and you have also got your foam squares, £10.99. It's an excellent price.
It's a great one.
It is. Pop it into your basket, 775-339, and it's just great to have all those essentials. And maybe it will change your crafting because you've got the right adhesives to use for the right projects.
Yeah.
Right, we've got some card coming up for you. We've got some nice colours, and it is a great deal as well. Presented rather nicely on our table.
Really
and hopefully
nicely.
we can see how nicely this has been presented, because I'm going to try and lift them all up. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
Fantastic. Now, this is 270 GSM. This is construction weight enough card. You know, this is a cardstock that you can use for construction. Oh yes, you do.
270 GSM.
270 GSM.
Did you know that paper grows up to be card at about 170 GSM?
Grows up to be
yeah.
card.
Paper goes through.
I did know that was the cut-off point from calling it paper to card, but I've never heard it say grows up to be.
Yeah, it reaches that
How
weight,
lovely.
and then it becomes a card.
Oh, that's
Isn't it
lovely,
nice?
isn't
Isn't
it?
it nice?
Yep. So you've got some really just some essential colours
Yes.
there. So you've got the black, obviously. You've got the cream. You've got the white, and it is really lovely and white.
It's gorgeous as well.
Yep.
Nice and smooth.
It's very smooth. It'd be great to stamp and ink on too as well, which is really good.
You get 10 sheets of each of these. Great for your matting and layering. These would go excellent with the one-day special that we've got at the moment. So if you are going for your one-day special, it would be a really good idea to pop this into your basket as well. 973-698 is your item number. £9.99. We've got lots of bargains on the show. And of course, it is from Oakwood. Again, a top brand here at Hochanda. Now, if you are going for more than one item, you can split the cost in a flexi buy. And if you are a Freedom member, it means that there's no P&P to pay. Did I say Pete and P to pay? Don't pay Pete.
Don't pay Peter.
Unless your
Pete.
postman is called Pete. But don't call... No, here's Alex. She'll tell you
Hello
more
everyone.
about Pete.
I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Right, I've got some dies and I know how to use them. Right, if you've got some dies and you need to store them, not just to take with you to your craft workshops, not just to bring out in the right order to craft with your friends, but also to store away at home. Rather than having them in a box and trying to find them, you could damage them that way. It's really nice to keep them on a magnetic sheet, but also keep them in a folder. So that's what we're going to do right now with this item we've got for you from Oakwood. So you can keep your dies nice and safe. 10 magnetic sheets and folders inside as well, and a Freedom price on here of £15.29. If you're not a Freedom member, and you might consider becoming a Freedom member today, not only to get this discount but also to have your P&P included, but if not, £16.99. So let's open this up. You've got the zip that goes all the way around, which is really handy.
Really useful.
Shall we pop some dies in?
Yes, please.
Right.
Yep.
Now,
There
with
we
the
go.
magnetic sheets, as Jo said, you've got that lip.
Yes, yeah. So
Very
it's,
handy.
It's just another little addition that's been thought about.
Now, is this double-sided?
No, it's not.
Oh my word! I think it might. Oh
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
I didn't think it was, but that's in my... Oh, I got no, it's the shiny side. You got all excited then, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
How could you tell?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, if we do it, what we were talking about earlier, putting some stamps on the other side, you're actually utilising the space really well, aren't you?
Yeah, you certainly are.
Yeah.
But look at this. You've got the dies that you need. These, incidentally, are from Paola's show.
They are. They're
from that one day
sunflower, aren't
special.
they?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I
gorgeous.
used it now. Paola was very kind this morning, and she actually cut some of these for me so I could use it on one of my
Did
decorate
she?
one of my MDF pieces.
But you see how you can store that? If you just move that flower around, that just moves up there. So you're actually fitting these on.
You can get
really
so much
well.
more on there.
And you can fit so much on there. I mean, we could even pop that in there if we wanted to. So it's a really good way of storing the dies that you need for certain projects in the correct place. And that's why we're really busy for this particular folder. So when we've done that, we just put that in the plastic folder, don't we?
Yes, we do.
And we just lift that up.
Yeah, also, of course, you could label the folder as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do. That would be an idea.
Yep, you could do that. So, and also, if you wanted to, if you've got a specific set, say, for instance, you've been collecting Paola's...
There you
now
go.
Then, would you like me to be the demonstrator?
It just would help, wouldn't it? It really would. No, look, they're in.
No,
they're in.
no,
they're in.
that's it.
I wanted to show you if I can do it, anyone can do it. Right, and that's it, isn't it?
No, it's super. So, for instance, this whole folder, if you've been collecting Paola's lovely die collections, this would be a fantastic folder to have, wouldn't it?
Do you know
to
what?
actually put
It
them in.
would. And Freedom members, £15.29. It's a great deal. Bear in mind, you get the magnetic sheets as well, and you get the sleeves, so everything is included. You're good to go when you get this home.
Yep,
it
that's
would
right.
be a great solution for all your dies that are now currently in a drawer. You're not sure where they are, or you might. Do you know what's worse? If you've got a whole collection of dies and then you miss the essential ones, you've lost them.
Oh, tell you, I've done it. Now, I tell you what else you could do as well, if you wanted to. You could actually cut the actual die out, and you could put them on the other side,
so you could see what they look like.
So you can see what they look like, because some dies are quite deceiving as to how much detail that's actually on them.
You're right. That's a good idea.
So you could actually put them on the back there and and show. And also, if you put them on the back, right, and on the front, when you're looking through, you've got one missing.
Yes.
And you know that should be.
Yeah, of course.
So that could be like a little bit of a record as to what you've got.
It's a fabulous folder, it
I like
really
it.
is.
I think it's lovely quality.
Yeah, it
feels good. And we didn't mention this morning the handle.
Oh, I did.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
I
yeah.
am sorry.
That's all right. You never listen to me anyway. Nothing changes.
I do. Have we had any pictures in yet? Oh, no, don't.
Pinches?
Pictures.
Oh, all right, don't shout. I'm only here, Joe.
I haven't misspoken today.
No, did you see the show the other day? What was it? Oh, you were talking about different sets of dies.
S-E-T-S.
Yeah, it came
I'm not
out,
going to say anything
came out totally wrong. I do have the evidence.
Yes,
I've just not posted it on Facebook. So if you want me to,
she's going to use it against me.
If
That's
you'd
what
like
she's
me
going
to
to
post
do.
it. Maybe just put a suggestion of it on my Facebook, Janice Phillips on Hochanda
Well-
TV. And I might post it for you, why not? But, handle, that's it. There you go, get a grip.
Yeah.
And you can get a grip because you've got the handle right there.
Yeah.
But also...
did you mention this bit though?
I'm getting there.
Oh, I thought I'd run one over then.
Yeah, you have actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's obviously your record bit to say
Yeah.
what's in there, which is lovely.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I was going to say, with the handle, yes, you can carry it around with you, you know, off the bus into your craft areas. But if you're in your craft room, if you've got a hook on the wall, you could hook it up. So you could have it hanging like that, so you know exactly where it is when you want to come and get it. Or, because it stands up, it'll stand up on your shelf like that.
It will, it
or
looks
maybe the
super,
other way,
won't
because you've got that zip flap there.
Yeah.
And there it is, it's ready to go, and it's like, right, let's do some crafting. Let's do some crafting. Look how easy that was.
That was so cool.
Yeah, and I don't have to choose my die because they're all in there.
Yep. Brilliant.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that.
That is super.
Yeah.
You need a craft room at home.
I know,
just
I do.
to do that with.
I do. Come build me one. Right, I'll get Mark to come round and build me
of
one.
course.
Yeah, he's good at that.
He is.
242830 is your item number. Again, a freedom price on there, £15.29. It is excellent value for money. Right, OK, so let's pop those to one side.
Yes.
And that is your storage solution. We're moving on, though. We have got a trimmer for you, a cutter. Let's take a look at this one. £9.99. £9.99 for this. 881005 is your item number. Right, tell us about this, Jo.
Right, okay, so this is a really, really handy cutter. Now, Sam is actually back in the studio now, getting ready for her show in a few minutes. And I did actually mention, Sam, earlier that you have this one, don't you? You actually have this trimmer, and you were saying how much you recommend it. Emma, what did I call you?
I just left it. I let you go with it because I thought, have I been wrong all this time?
Did I say Sam?
It's Emma.
Did I say Sam? It's Emma.
Samantha sounds like Emma. Emma.
No, it doesn't.
Samantha.
It doesn't at all.
That's the only reason why Jo got
I know
it
her
mixed
name's
up.
Emma. Why did I call her Sam? Oh, it's perhaps because I was talking to Sam before I came on and I've got it in my head.
Yes.
But then
yes.
again, you know, there's lots of things.
Samantha.
Sorry.
I just let you run with
Sorry,
it, Jo. I'm
Sam.
sorry.
Oh, no, correct
Sorry,
me.
Emma.
I did that on purpose.
You just said sorry, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I did it on purpose then because it was like, you know, just to annoy you, really.
You could never annoy me. Never in a million years would you ever annoy me, Jo. You would never.
I can. Right, anyway, back to this. So, what we've got is, we've got some, so obviously, you can see it's a nice sharp trimmer. You just pop in, you've got this ability to actually lift this little handle.
That's really
here.
handy, isn't it?
It is handy. Before we actually put the paper in, let's just explain here. Because you've got all your measurements here, you've got them in inches at the top, you've got them in centimetres at the bottom, which again is lovely because it's addressing everybody's needs, isn't it? You've also got 45 degrees, you've got 60, 75 and 90 degree angles.
Can you show me how those work?
Yes, of course I can. So I'm wondering if this might be, how big is this? I might have to cut this down. Let's cut this down.
Okay.
Let's cut this down. Right, so I'm going to cut this down to 6 centimetres. There we go, press that down. Do you know what I'm also liking about this is it's got that lovely movement in the actual blade. Look how beautiful that cuts.
Yeah.
So you can see there on the actual blade itself, let me just put on the blade housing, what you've got is you've got these marks there, so that's the actual cutting line, so it's nice and precise, and of course you've got that little handle there to hold onto, which is quite nice. So,
and when you hold onto that handle, you just push down slightly and that pushes the blade down, which means when you flip it up, the blade isn't already protruding
That's
out.
it. That's exactly it. It's that safety mechanism that has been well thought out. So, if we want to take,
oh, is that what we do?
45 degree corner off. There you go. You can take that.
Oh, that. I see.
Yeah.
So now do 60.
There we go. So, if we do. Oh, see, that's not right now, is it? So I'll do. Let me do another square because I want to do a square.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is really good.
It's a super cut. It really is a lovely cut. Right. So pop that again. So you got that line here.
Yeah.
So pop that line.
Always at the bottom of the piece of card.
What's that, Donna?
The measurement always at the bottom of. Might as well have said that. Always at the bottom of the card, that measurement.
Well, it just lines up, doesn't
Does
it?
it?
Really nicely, just on that measurement there. Look, doesn't it? Yeah. So it just gives you. It's all the different angles you see, isn't it?
I think that's
that you can do. But it's just little things like this that are in addition to.
Isn't that handy?
And then just sort of. Using these guidelines to actually do what you want it to do. I like the fact that it's got inches and centimetres.
Do you?
Yes, because sometimes instructions, especially American instructions, if you see any projects that have been done by American crafters, they tend to use inches, don't they?
Yeah, they do, you're right.
And English crafters tend in general to use centimetres. So depending on what you're looking at, if you're following a magazine piece, for instance, and it's an American magazine or American crafter that's actually done the piece, it could be in inches or centimetres. So you've got both there, which is really handy.
Fabulous. Never knew how to cut a card at an angle, and now we do with that great demonstration from Jo. I love that.
Well, it's just very simple, but you've got that ability to be able to, sort of work around and use that if you want to do. But it's I'm absolutely sure, if not already, that there's going to be replacement blades.
Yes.
Oak would never obviously look at doing a trimmer like this without being replacement blades. But if you want to email in and ask about the requirements for that, then obviously we can furnish you with that information.
It's nice and lightweight as well, and you've got these little non-slip discs at the bottom, which is really
Which is important. You don't really want to be slipping all over the place when you've got a blade involved.
No.
It's nice and lightweight, like we said before, and it's a perfect trimmer, little trimmer to take out and about with you.
Yeah, it is, definitely. Right. Now, let's not talk about out and about. Let's talk about in your home. Let's talk about crafting in different areas and keeping your table nice and clear and clean, but also being able to do the crafts you want to do. Shall I get this one for you, Jo?
Please, yeah, that'd be super. So, fantastic size for a start.
What I'll do
so you've got more. You've actually got.
I'll come round this side.
Yeah. What you've got is you've got 18 inches. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not just guessing there. Yes, 18 inches. So from 0 here to 18 inches there. So what I love about this actually is the fact that it's bigger than 12 inches. Mine at home is 12 inches square, and if ever I want to do anything that's slightly bigger, or I actually want to cut a 12-inch piece into various sizes, I can't actually see the edges because I've got my 12-inch piece on my mat and it covers it.
Now, it says in the measurements 13 by 19 inches. That's because you've got a little bit at each side of the measurements. So the actual mat itself, 13 by 19, if you're thinking about a space to put it in. But the measurement tools on there, as Jo's just said, go up to 18 inches. It's a fabulous glass mat. Let me just turn this over because it is important to see that you've got your little feet.
That is really important. You don't want to put it on any surface at all, whether it be your best dining table or just a table that you just craft on. But, you know, you've got these, but they also, not only do they protect the surface, but they stop it from slipping.
Yeah, they do.
The one thing you don't want to be doing, if you are especially if you're using a knife and cutting, is slipping all over the place. Obviously, that creates a hazard. What I also like is...
Jo, we've run out of time.
I can talk about this mat for the next hour.
I know, and I could talk to you forever because I love you.
Oh,
thank you so much for doing this show for me.
And
thank you very much for your company. Stay where you are. We've got more coming up. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
See you later, everybody. Bye. Right, we have got buttons galore and more coming up for you next. Bright Rose, a one-day special after that at 5 o'clock. And then a brand new one-day special with Leonie is launching at 6 today. Have a good afternoon, everyone. Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. We've got a lovely show all about sparkles and buttons and all these gorgeous things and more. And Emma, you're going to be guesting this for us.
Yes, buttons galore. They've been on once before.
Right.
And we're back with more lusciousness.
Back with a vengeance. Now we're going to start the show by talking about, first off, a giveaway.
Yes.
So basically, if you purchase anything from this show in this hour, we will announce the winner at the end of the show. And this beautiful little trinket box could be winging its way to you.
It's
and
resin.
Oh, is it resin?
It's resin. It does open. It's just,
Yeah,
it's
there you
obviously quite a sturdy little box.
Isn't that
I
a
thought
lovely
it'd make it quite
giveaway?
nice, yes.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So we'll announce the winner towards the end of the hour, but in order to be in with the chance, you need to purchase something off this show. So without further ado, now you know I'm going to like this show because I'm a magpie. So we've got our sparklets here. Now you've got a pick and mix set of 6 that you choose from. And have you had fun using these, Emma?
I've had a lovely time making these. I've made these 2 resin pencil cases out of the ones I had on last time.
Right.
But you can still do it with these ones. This one. Is that this one? Just look how gorgeous it is.
Isn't
Absolutely
that stunning?
gorgeous.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, wow.
The
How,
peacock, yes.
how have you done the peacock with that resin
It's
as well?
resin mould, yeah, but it just looks so shiny. Adam's little girl's going to get that one.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
And the
so
glass
sweet.
as well.
Wait, then let's have a look at the glass.
I just picked the little gems out of it, and the heart was just what I had lying round.
Yeah.
I just thought it was.
Oh, and then you've got these that you've done for us. Almost, are they like little pencil
It's
cases?
The pencil cases, yes, but it's got leaves inside, and little boy just stuck them in randomly because you do.
That's gorgeous.
Really good.
Yeah.
And there's Christopher's leaves.
Stunning.
Yes.
Yes.
Added extra, has
That's
to be.
beautiful. But as you can see...
Yeah, but they stay shut. They're really good. They were on yesterday with Grass Hut.
Yes,
Fabulous.
Jo was on, wasn't she? But look, so you can decorate them with these gorgeous sparklets. So shall we run through your options then? So if we start back here again. So your first one here is your fall foliage. You can see actually because it's got the little leaves in it.
Absolutely gorgeous, this one.
Ah, that
Love
is
it.
beautiful. Then the next one that we have got is your Coral Coast. So really nice corally, very light coral colours.
Yeah, you can't really see everything on the because they're really nice. They're a bit brighter as well in real life.
When you get them out.
And they all match. If you look at all the different ones, they all kind of match together anyway.
Absolutely. Then we've got our Lucky Charms, and you've got some 4-leaf clovers in here. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I love them as well. Be great for St. Patrick's Day.
Indeed.
Or just good luck.
I think good luck too. This one is your snow crystals. Oh, I do like this one.
This one I have used somewhere on one of the samples, and it's just so delicate and lovely, and I'll find it.
We'll find it. We'll find it
as we go.
Okay, then coming down to whichever side you fancy. Right, so this one is your Frosty Friends, this one here. I really like the next one as well.
The candy canes, that's on the tree down there, and so is the...
Oh, so that one's the sweethearts though. Candy canes are down there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's it. Because it's got in here now. I don't know if I'm not going to pick it up, but
this is a better way to see them.
There, you can see there are some little.
I think they're the sparkly things.
Yeah,
I've seen. They're really good quality as well. So the look, it looks like you've got a real crystal on your work.
Yeah,
really,
that's really good. And then carrying along, I think this one's Paradise because you've got the little palm trees in there.
Palm trees are brilliant.
That's adorable. And then our last one just here, Concerto. That is gorgeous. And then you've got some more samples with these on, haven't you? Did the cards,
the samples
was it?
are further down
Oh,
as well.
fine.
I've got the trees and the snowman. These are the
thank you.
MDF our Joe had on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because it's so nice that everybody works together here.
Yeah, well,
It's lovely.
I love everything.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
so nice.
look at that.
These are all going to live on the fireplace.
Okay, that's
I've got a
gorgeous.
tree as well in the centre.
We will show you in a second then. So if you want to go for any of these, you pick any 6. That's really great, isn't it?
Really?
Any 6 for just £13.99. Item number is 315559. Then next up, we've got some essentials for you. Nice big packs here. Now you're picking 2 of your favourites.
That's brilliant.
I know, I love these. And again, we can go through the options for you. Oh, where should we start? At the top?
They're going to last forever.
Now, this one is called Gratitude. Yeah, I like in the colours, actually. I think, do you reckon this is for Thanksgiving?
I don't know. That is great. Actually, we've got a full foliage. That's got leaves in.
It's
I was
amazing,
very
isn't it?
confused there. It's lovely.
Oh, and now I do just need to say that everything on this show gets dispatched from the 2nd of December because it's coming from across the pond. So that's a week tomorrow.
Are they cogs in there? Sorry. Oh, the little leaves. The sequence of leaves.
Cute, isn't it?
Yes.
Little leaves. And then the next one that we've got, I believe, is Snow Day.
Yes, that one there. I haven't actually used it as Snow Day. That's one of Dee's girls.
Oh, yeah.
But all I did was the Wow Embossing powder. I set it into a Le Blanche frame.
Right. You've got everybody's products, haven't you?
I've been collecting them for years and years. Yeah. But I've used just the plain white buttons as well in some of the hearts.
Oh,
and just
very
in journal
nice.
pages and things. You don't need many, so they're going to last forever.
Absolutely.
And ever. On here as well.
Oh,
I've
put
used
some on here. Yeah, let's have a look. There we are.
This is one of the Prima molds, and all I did was add little bits.
Yeah.
And it just adds a touch. So you can go steampunk with
You
it
can.
and grungy and...
You can put these on whatever you fancy. Yeah, you can. So we're on this Snow Day. That's this pack here. And then the next one we've got is your Starry Night. Lovely golds and creams. Yeah. And then coming down to the bottom. Right, this one, if you like your steampunk, as you said, this one's in gear.
I was looking for cogs. I knew I'd seen one.
Yeah, because you can see just at the bottom there, there's some little cogs. Gorgeous. And then the next one is, you can totally tell that Santa's Workshop. Of course it is. It's got all those traditional colours in. And then the next one again, one at the front, this one, what's that called again? Sweater Weather. No idea, but hey, look, that if you're liking those, that's what you're looking for.
See, in these little packs as well, you get the ribbon, you get the seed beads, buttons, the pearls, and then you get some charms. It's everything that you need.
To have a play. Love that. And then we've got this option. This is the plaid party. And then last but not least, you've got Country Christmas. So like you said, you get oodles in each one.
Mine just lasts forever and ever, and I craft so much.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I make for different companies, and I use it all the time, and I've still got them.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. So that is $14.99. You choose two. It's 686-268. Then moving on, we've got the shimmers.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love these. They're beautiful little packs, aren't they? Now you choose any 5 out of the 7 that we've got. Yes,
crazy
value, isn't it? Yeah.
I think I might have to get some more.
I think so. That is lovely. And you've done, I love this sample with these.
On this journal page, yes. I've hardly used any as well in them, just the odd one. But I used it with the indigo blue unicorn sparkles behind it. And it just gives it extra shine. It was so easy to do as well.
Absolutely.
It didn't take long at all.
There we are. Do we want to go through the options? Or, yeah, really quickly then. This one here. This one is called, I like the names, Snow Squall, if you're looking for it on the website. Then you've got Desert Sky, Caribbean, that's it. And then down here, we've got Luna, Unicorn Legend. Oh, I'd totally get that one.
That's around there.
Heartfelt. And then down here is Celestial. So you've got one with the unicorn on, is it?
Yes. I've just added a bit of everything, this candle.
Oh, now can you see the little tiny baby unicorns there?
They're just so gorgeous.
Oh, see, it's so effective, isn't it? Now each option is $11.99, $139,294. Thank you very much, Emma. Then we've got a haberdashery set, so if you love buttons, you're going to really like this. A lot of people adore buttons, actually.
I don't think these are just buttons. These are more like a proper embellishment, especially the silver and the black and silver.
Absolutely.
I think they're a must-have.
And so we've got, look, again, you can make it all grungy and steampunk if you want to.
Yes, I just used the plain white buttons.
Yeah?
The plain white and cream ones. I did it on Facebook Live yesterday, actually. So if you go on Facebook, you can be able to see it on Junk Journals and Mindful Mix Media.
Oh, that one.
And Emma's Happy Place.
Lovely. Oh, yeah, a lot of people are members of those two. So again, let's do the colour options. So you've got your silver and your black and silver. Love those.
Blue one.
I know, it's massive in there.
Okay, it's like the world.
Wow, look at this.
It's like a planet.
It is, actually. How cool is this on your mixed media projects?
Yeah.
Ooh, spells.
They've got button backs on. Some of them have, some of them haven't. But you can just cut that off really easy.
Yeah.
Just with sharp hair scissors. And then it's for mixed media. It's gorgeous.
Excellent. Thank you. I should give you that one back.
It's mine.
And then it's mine. And then, again, the options. You've got your natural, ivory and pearl, the green,
I like the green as well.
Yeah, the green's beautiful, very festive. And then this one is your sunrise.
This is what Paula was using.
Oh, was she?
Flowers.
There you
She
go.
loves them.
So that is £11.76, 155204. Now, these are super value packs. Now, you've got your eye on these, haven't you?
Oh, you need these.
Right.
Can you remember Indigo Blue did a resin show?
Yeah.
Not long ago. And Kay uses the old-fashioned light bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
And I've 100 charity shops everywhere.
Yeah.
All the sites on the internet. And these look like the scribbing light bulbs.
Oh, look.
You need these.
There you go.
Wrap them in wire. I didn't wrap any in wire. I did go along and see Leonie, but could only find the thicker wire, so it wouldn't wrap. But
oh, bless.
if you get the thinner one,
yeah,
you need them.
Okay.
You need 2 bags of them.
You need them in your life. So that one is your Christmas lights. Then down here, we've got our Christmas. Is that right? This one? Yeah. And then the other one is Snowman. And again, you have done some little embellishments.
On the way.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. So isn't that a cute little embellishment there? Or you could do something like this with your Santa, pop him on a card, because they're lightweight, aren't they?
Yes.
That's beautiful. £15.74, 309962. Next, you've got the snowflakes.
These are gorgeous as well.
Look at the
little girls' cardigan for Christmas with snowflakes down. Little boys' hats.
What
anything.
a good idea.
Even
Look at
these
those.
ones as well.
Now, you could probably get your alcohol markers on these, I imagine.
You could. You could
you
put
want
them
to.
in resin. You can use your embossing powders on them. The wow embossing powders over them are very nice.
They'll work well, won't they?
Even I couldn't melt them. Do be careful, but I tried.
Right.
They don't melt easy.
That's good to know. £11.80, 639339. And then last but not least, we have got our button basics. So again, if you love buttons, you're going to love these. So again, we've got some different options for you. I mean, you can use these obviously in mixed media, but the even more obvious is your sewing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is calling them button basics, but they're not. Once you get into the bag, you've got sparkly ones, you've got ones with little flowers on. There's absolutely nothing basic about them. They're gorgeous.
Now there's a freedom price here. You're picking 2 bags, and there's 155 grams in each. It's £10.99, but if you're a freedom member, it's £9.89. 751. It is good value. 751605. Here's the website, so you can now check out. Now we've shown you all the options. Check out all of these buttons. And you've predicted well, Emma. Lots of people are going for the Christmas lights.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
I've been using them on Leonie's. Let Leonie loose on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I've been using them. I don't know where and show.
Yes, we will. Just got to move the cameras.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Just little ones on Leonie's.
Oh yeah.
I went along and tormented her for a little while.
Did you?
Yeah, and she sent us away to work with some of the stuff that's coming on. It's Prima on Wednesday.
Ah, yes.
But I've just added some little ones.
That's it. You can see
They're
the little lights there.
So unbelievably cute.
Thank you. And there's another little light. That's it.
Yeah. And then I've used the seed beads as an accent, the ribbon, and I'm not sure what else on there.
No,
but
it looks great.
Used loads of little bits. I'm going to give them back to Leonie though.
Okay.
So
Oh,
she
right.
can use
Fine.
them.
Okay, that's good.
I'll put them down here for now.
Lovely. Where are you starting?
I started a journal page. This one's got the palm trees on. So I've done step by step rather than sit and wait for me to. So I'm going to watercolour because everybody's got the journals and they get thicker anyway, don't they? But if you've got the ring binder ones, it doesn't matter what you put in them. So I've got no water. It's a good start.
Do you need more?
No, I think I'll have a brush.
And now, if you've had these buttons from previously, or these lovely sparkles that we've got on the show, because you were back on in August, weren't you?
Was it August last time?
I think it was August.
Oh, but everybody obviously needs more buttons.
Yeah. We want to see what you've been using them on. Has it been mixed media projects, journals, or just plain sewing?
I know I've had some messages off some lovely people telling us how excited they are about. So people like my backgrounds as well, so I thought I may as well include what I do with one.
I've had a little email from Hannah saying hello to you.
Oh, hi, Hannah. I had a message on it and I got, Hannah, that I got here okay.
Oh, okay, that's good.
She's lovely. She's been really poorly though.
Oh. Get well soon, Hannah.
Yes. So that's all I basically did with the watercolours and just let them move and dry on their own.
Okay, that's great. Do you mind if I just move this? 'Cause
Yes,
just
no
for the
problem at all.
camera. There you go.
And then all I did was with some acrylic paint, the Amsterdam, it might have been the orange, but I've got the pink. Just put it through a random stencil that I had, and then splashed. Thank you.
There we go.
And splashed it with blue Distress Oxide.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Thank you very much. And then what I did next was, I'm not going to use the flamingos. I am going to use the hearts. So all I did was I popped them in my little tray, the tidy trays. They're perfect because you can get them straight back in. And I used just ordinary glue, just randomly. Actually, before I did that on this one, the embossing powder.
Yeah.
All I did was, do you know the roller?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I just rolled on. Yes. Absolutely brilliant to go with your backgrounds as well. Just adds a little bit extra.
Nice sparkle. Yeah, love that.
But my heat gun is still in Newcastle.
Oh, what is?
My heat gun.
Oh. Oh, well, we could have probably found one here.
Oh, that's all right. I think more people want to see what I did with these than. That's all I did. You can use a pair of tweezers. There's nothing too complicated about it at all. The thing is, we're always looking for something different, aren't we, using our art journals?
Absolutely. You want different mediums, and why not? This is sort of taking it outside the box, really.
And mixed media is all about different textures and adding different. I mean, I love adding fabrics, so obviously buttons and sequins and things is the next step up for me. I just add all sorts. It's really easy if you've got a little bit of glue on your thumb as well. You just. It's much easier working out of a little tree.
Yeah.
Than it is.
And you can see what you want to see in this picture, can't you?
You can do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
You'll see as you go. I mean, I've had a lot of people saying they're frightened to do it and they don't know where to start.
Because it's mixed media.
Yeah, but it's no different to making a card. You just, if you've ever used a crayon and a pen together or a pencil and a pen, you've done mixed media.
Absolutely.
I think this is more of a style and there's no right or wrong. Not at all. You can have any style you want.
Yeah. It's so, they're so pretty.
Just add that little bit extra.
I love all of your resin ones as well that you've. Yeah.
They go with everything. I mean, I've used the dark journal. That's over Powertex. Because I went to a Powertex course.
Did you?
I didn't go actually. I went to book me and my little boy on.
Yeah.
And there was only one space left. It was at a show.
Oh, yeah.
So he went on it. And he loved it, so he's always got the Powertex.
Could you stay with him though, so that you could watch?
I sat next to him.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to help.
No, well, yes, fair enough.
Oh, what else? Should I add the unicorns?
Oh, unicorns.
Yes, because these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if you can see them.
Yep. Now these are the shimmers, and with the shimmers, you choose 5
You
packs.
get little stars, and there's little tiny shells in here as well. Can I find one? There it is. Look at there, little shells.
Oh, shells.
That's what you get.
Oh, we'll try and come to you there. Let's see.
Oh,
that's it. The beautiful shells. That's perfect. Lovely. And the unicorn head and stars.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the little stars. All I do is dip the end of a paintbrush in, or even the end of the tweezers, in a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
I shouldn't do that, should I?
We didn't see what you did, so you're right.
That's right. I like these grass mats. That's all I do.
There you go. Yeah, that's an easy way to do it.
It is. And obviously your glue dries clear anyway, so it doesn't matter if you go a little bit on.
If you've got pickup tools as well, you know, the white pickup tools, that would probably help with these.
That's probably a really good idea.
Yeah.
I could just go for it's really therapeutic, this as well.
Yeah. Just popping them on wherever you want.
Hours and hours and hours. All right. What time is it now? 40 minutes of this? Anybody bored?
No. 20 minutes in we are. Yeah.
Another 40 minutes of me sticking little unicorns on. There we are. That's all it really needs, to add a little bit extra, and then...
Beautiful.
Obviously, I thought that Art by Marlene stuff would be absolutely perfect in fabrics. This is just netting.
Yeah.
I've got the Art by Marlene books.
Oh, yeah.
Die cut books. I do a lot for this. I like her.
Do you?
Yeah.
She's cute.
Yes. Unicorns, flowers. Oh, I'll have a look.
So you're just taking elements from this to add to it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really, I like her, we'll have her.
Yeah.
It's a really quick way to do a page, and everybody seems to be so pushed for time.
Yeah.
But people do need that time out. I mean, I just don't do housework.
Yeah.
I'll sit and do this instead. But if people do like the houses tidy as well, it's a good way of doing it.
Absolutely, but you still get your crafty fix.
You do.
Yeah.
And I mean, apart from anything else, it's a good one to do with kids and things like that. And I mean, I do a lot with my little boy. I mean, it's pretty much all I talk about.
Aww. How old is he?
He's 10.
10.
He's called Christopher.
Very
He's probably not watching us, he'll be on his computer.
Oh. So just inking the edges there?
Yeah, it just takes a little bit weight off and leaves a little bit more. You see me there, dropping the bits. Just a little bit, doesn't have to be a lot. And then all I would use is a slap it on thick as well, indigo blue, of course.
You're a big fan of Kay, aren't you?
I do stuff for the team. I went and did the Dirty Weekend in Newcastle.
Did you? I've done one of those.
Absolutely loved it. Kay's lovely though.
Yeah.
Went and had the DT Christmas party last year as well.
Ah. Are you doing the one in Brighton?
No, I kind of get away. I'm hoping next year if they come to Newcastle again.
Yeah, that would be good.
See, just a little bit popping out.
That looks really pretty.
That's it. I mean, it doesn't matter if some of them do go underneath. It's all about, well, it's all about the different layers, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you could even add some to her sleeves there if you want.
You could add, you could get the seed beads and go all the way around.
Oh, lovely idea.
There's a butterfly, I went around the edge with seed beads.
Ah, here we are. I'll just show you this lovely sample.
That is the Studio Light Janine.
Oh, sorry,
the
I
mixed
couldn't...
media with Janine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Her papers, and it was just a die that I had. And then I just added the roses, and you could put that on your wall. You could make a brooch out of it.
Brooch, I like that idea. Very nice.
Anything you want.
Are these Barbara's barbarisms?
Yes. Yes. You can tell I just... That's all I do, really.
Now, if you have got any questions, of course, or you want to show your makes, we like to see what you've been doing.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes, and don't forget the giveaway as well. So if you make a purchase off this show, we will announce a winner for this lovely giveaway. It's a beautiful little trinket box, isn't it? And they've been set in resin, these gorgeous sequins that we have on the show, gorgeous embellishments. So if you make a purchase, we will announce the winner at the end of the show and post it out to you.
And it was made at silly o'clock at night.
Was it?
Yes. So there we are, we'll stand her on there. And that's it, journal page done. You've had your crafty fix and it hasn't took 6 billion hours.
Yeah. That is beautiful.
That's that one.
That's lovely. Are you happy to carry on?
I'm happy to carry on if anybody wants us to.
Of course we do.
It's handy, the shelf under here. So, this one.
Oh, this looks good.
Yes, I've got little buttons and all sorts. This one has got a little hole in the back for lights. I don't know where it's come from.
Oh, I'd like one of them.
Where you can have it when it's done.
Oh, didn't mean it like that.
No, you can have it. The less I've got to carry back, the better.
Oh.
And I've pinched one of Leonie's flowers to go with it and some random stuff. But I do have how cute are these. And they're not all buttons. Some of them are flat backs as well. But look at him.
Look at him. That's gorgeous. So these are from the Super Value Pack. Look at this one.
Isn't that the most? I would just buy them just for him.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's your lights, and then I've got all sorts of buttons and snowflakes and things.
So
I just thought I would build this up.
Yeah, using a mixture across what we've got on the show now.
Oh, you've got to... I'm sorry, if you're going to do it, you may as well get everything.
I'd love to see your craft room. I want to see how much stuff you've got.
I'm thinking... I've got stuff when I was 14.
Right.
In fact, I think I've still got stuff of when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I just won't get rid of anything.
Don't blame you. It's just a question of storage. That's my only problem.
When I was a teenager, I stopped for a little while because it wasn't really cool. But I used to run it in the first couple of years of senior school. I used to do a decoupage class.
Right. That's great.
And some of the kids would come in and...
Yeah.
Oh, my technology teacher, he used to love it. He used to give us the money to make them ones.
Wow.
They were hung in the school for years. Big, massive A3, what's the next? A2?
Yes.
A2, big 3D decoupage pictures.
Wow. That'll keep everybody busy.
And these little stars, I'm going to take that one off, it's driving us crazy. are off the Artful Days. Jules has been on with her.
Okay.
So obviously get all your rest of your stash out to make everything go with it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to snip the backs.
Oh, they're not too difficult
no,
then.
really
oh, that's
easy.
good.
They're sturdy though if you're going to put them on kids' things.
Yeah.
But if you sharp pair of scissors.
Oh, he's adorable. So he's from one of the value packs, the Christmas
Yes.
value. Oh no, probably the snowman
Probably
value
the
pack.
snowman one,
Yeah.
that one. And then, see, I've already started. I'm sure he only gave us stuff to get us to leave. I was touching everything. I was like, oh, oh. Look.
And there's another little snowman. So they're different colours when you get the value
Yeah,
packs.
there's loads of them. I mean, if the kids want to make their own Christmas cards for the price that they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't even think you could say no, could you?
And your craft groups. Now, this is another value pack, and they're those gorgeous little lights.
You get so many of these little lights. I'm going to go and get some more because I'm thinking of Christmas in 10 years' time. I'm still going to want little lights.
Absolutely. And have they got the hoops so you could put a
They
thin
have.
wire through?
They've got the hoops. Obviously, you can put them on as buttons, as tassels around.
Oh!
Jewellery, earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything. And I'm not sharing, ma'am, so don't even think so.
I've just bought myself a pair of flashing Christmas tree earrings.
Have you?
Yeah. For Christmas Day. Also, I tend to wear them on air, like on Christmas Eve and Boxing Day.
Yes. Are you working Christmas Eve and Christmas Day?
Yes, Christmas Eve and Boxing Day.
Oh, I don't want the tree on. This is what I do at home, I just mess. The thing is, with me doing mixed media, I want most of them flat. You can't have them and it adds extra height,
Okay.
but these are just absolutely... I've got a right Christmas theme going on here, but I've put glitter in the back of this, so when the light shines, you're going to see all that inside.
Yeah, so pretty.
Oh.
It's just a question of building it up and deciding your composition.
Thing is, as well, though, you can go as crazy as you want. Like mine's Christmas of every single. You've got your modern, you've got your vintage, you've got your bling. Anybody else who's got a theme for Christmas?
Do you have a Christmas theme?
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
I've got a real parrot, but my sister bought us a parrot decoration. That goes on.
That's sweet. Do you theme your rooms, or do you only have one room that's decorated?
I had a pink bathroom for years.
Oh.
About years, months, and tried to decorate it again. Now it's cream, but my kitchen was pink as well. But I'd painted cupcakes round.
Oh.
My sister says it's a bit like a house of marshmallows
Oh,
with
I
all
think
the
that
different
sounds
colours.
cute. Very cute.
I'm going to paint bees on it this time. In your kitchen.
Bees?
Bees and Paola's sunflower.
Oh, she's nodding over the way.
I was just over before.
Ah.
I was like, oh, got a shop in this now. Oh, how cute.
Yeah, it is looking adorable.
Do you have a theme?
A theme? As in, because I was talking Christmas, you see, in different rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've got different,
Yeah.
so which one would this fit in?
Into the lounge, actually.
Would it?
Yes, because I do the reds. Yeah, it is traditional art, Emily. Reds and greens and golds.
Very good. See, I don't know where to stop now. What else do you want on it?
That's it. That is the thing, isn't it? Knowing when to stop.
It's my thing. I mean, Lou, I do a lot for Lou with us.
Indeed.
Obviously, I do a lot for Kate, and a lot of the time Lou was saying, Emma, you just need to find this time and stop. But I just keep going. It's a bit... I just like it. Oh, look, there's a lady as well.
They're a lovely little lady. Gingerbread, yeah.
Gingerbread person.
Where's she going?
I don't know. Where do you want her?
Oh,
Yeah. I think we're just going to have lots and lots of different.
Yeah.
I did have a Santa out before. I know the security man at the front, he needs Santa buttons because
Does he?
he's going to be Father Christmas at the school.
Is he?
Yes, he was telling us before. You even get sentiments in.
Right, so you've got Merry Christmas there.
And there's loads of them in. I'm not entirely sure where. I think we need to show.
Okay. Show a good selection.
Yeah, because you don't just get, it's not just, you get your baubles.
So this is the Christmas one. Yeah.
Another one. Stockings, Christmas puddings.
Yeah.
Am I in the way? I'm all right.
We're just coming to you on the overhead, that's it.
Presents. I'm not sure which one this is. You'll have to have a look in the bags, but...
Yeah, no, that must be the Christmas theme.
Yeah, I think, it is, because it's got the Santas. And then the other one, I don't know where I put it, is the snowmen. But
That's
you
all
still
right.
get some snowmen in here.
You do as well. Nice little set
Okay.
of Christmassy items.
You just get everything. It's just such a good selection. I hope I didn't move too soon.
No, you're fine. That's really good. So you're getting 100 in each of those bags, the assorted bags, and you can choose 3, whether it be the lights, the Christmas one, or the snowmen.
I think we'll stop there because
Okay.
I'm going a bit. There you go.
Wonderful.
And when it's got the light, everything will shine and the glitter will shine and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. All right, we're going to take a quick break here. So if you don't yet know about Flexi Order, because when did we introduce that? Probably a couple of years ago, a while ago. Flexi Order, well, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, we've got buttons and more, lots of bling, all sorts of things for you to add to your mixed media project, for your cards, for your journaling, for your scrapbooking, or just literally sewing. Oh, how did I not even think of that, Emily? Shaker cards, you know I'm obsessed with those. They're saying I'm losing my touch. I am. I haven't made a shaker card for ages. Right, so let's start off with these. These are our sparklets. We've got lots of different designs. So you've got the fall, it's got the leaves in, then there's coral in there. Beautiful, aren't they? That one's your Lucky Charms. Can you see that it's got literally the 4-leaf clovers in? This one's gorgeous, all those whites and blues. Snow crystals, very pretty. And then coming down, we've got gorgeous sets, again, of colours. There's some snowmen in that one. Then we've got our love. And then there's the palm trees in there. I think this one's called Paradise. And then this one's absolutely gorgeous, liking the tones in here. That's beautiful. And then we've got the peppermint sticks down here. Aren't they glorious colours? But take those and do something like this so you can set them into resin. We were saying, just while we were in that little break there, that you could even bling up your phone. I love a blingy phone cover. So that's beautiful. Little pencil cases that you can do. Now this one is gorgeous. This is a little resin peacock. And then, of course, you can put all of these little sequins and beads into your resin and let it set, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So for this set then, now what you're doing is you're picking 6 bags. They're 10 grams each, and it's $13.99. So whichever ones you want on Pick and Mix. It's dispatched from the 2nd, because it's coming from the States, 315,559. Next up then we've got your essentials. These are nice big packs, and in here you'll find some ribbons, some buttons, some beads. They are really jam-packed full of different items, but they do tone very, very well indeed. So this one is our gratitude, and then we've got Snowy Day and Starry Night. And then where are we going? This one, thank you, Country Cottage, Plaid Party, Santa's Workshop, In Gear. Now that one's good for your steampunk if you want. And then Sweater Weather. We don't know why it's called that, but there you go. But seriously, in each one you've got so much. You've got, I mean, there's even a little ribbon. Oh yes, that'd be lovely. Let's have a look at that one down there. So you've got some. This one particularly this one has some rickrack. You've got some seed beads, some pearls, sequins, buttons galore. Beautiful. So a really nice mix there. You pick 2 of your choosing, $14.99, 686-268. I was just going to quickly show. Just to see, on mixed media pieces are fantastic. All of these lovely elements. Love that. Grungy. On your cards, pop your buttons on. Wonderful. $14.99 for 2 packs, 686-268. Then we've got the shimmers. I like this. It's really pretty. And these ones, this is where you've got your unicorn one from. I like that. So you've got,
Oh, unicorn is in the lead, actually. That's this one just here. It's got little unicorn heads in and little shells. It's really adorable. But as you can see, choose your colours. I love the Caribbean one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got your desert sky, that one. That's your snow squall. So they're very, very pretty. And I love this sample. Again, just stuck on, but it looks really effective, doesn't it? Look at that. Now this is $11.99 and you're picking 5 of these. Item number is 139294. Now if you love your buttons, who's got the button? If you know where that's from. We've got a set for you. You choose 6 out of the, how many's here? 6. So we've got your silver and then your black and silver. This one's the one that's got that beautiful blue massive pearl in. It's like a dome. It looks like the world. You can see it there. That is awesome, that one. And then coming down, you've got your natural ivory and pearl. There's the green. And then your sunrise. But they look really cool. Now, what Emma's done, these are just the white ones, but she's covered them in gorgeous paints and things. And they're totally transformed, aren't they? Or just use them for your buttons, literally, to sew on. Item number, well, it's £11.76 for 3 bags, 113 grams in each. Item number is 155204. Now, the most popular are our lovely Christmas lights. Oh, nice. Half the stock has gone, but just check them out. So you can make them into earrings if you've got the findings. You could make literally a little chain of lights. Oh, wouldn't that be nice to put on your Christmas tree? If you've got your mini Christmas trees. Oh, I think that'd be so sweet. Options again, so you've got your lights, then you've got your Christmas bag of goodies where you've got trees and gingerbread men. You do get a few snowmen in there, reindeer, presents. And then this option is just full galore of your, snowmen. Let's have a look at this one. Just a few. Wreck the patch up. So, we've got things like our Father Christmas. You do get some snowmen. Oh, look, the little snowman head. And there's a tree. You could probably stick more gemstones onto that. Reindeers. What else we've got? Another snowman in here. Oh, look, oh no, that's a choir boy. That's sweet, I think so. Now you've got sentiments as well. Season's greetings. Balls. There you are. And deer head. Lovely. So I'm just going to pop that there. A few of these. Sort of. We're going, sorry, Chloe, making a mess of this. Hang on, can I get in? Oh, here we are. Different sizes of these. Let's have a little look. So you've got, they're different colours as well. So you've got like a beige snowman, that one, and then you've got the nice clear white ones, little faces. Some have got scarves on. Hey. What else have we got? There, you've got them as just the head. He looks like he's shifty. Oh, he's really quirky. He's like, yeah, fireworks. What am I like? So there you go. You get the idea. Lovely set of snowmen. But you're choosing one of these from the lights, the Christmas or the snowmen, and you get 100 assorted pieces. £15.74, 309962. Next up, we've got the snowflakes. Now, if you wanted to, you could colour these with your alcohol markers. Different sizes, different shapes. What did you say, Emily? They're all snowflake shapes. Oh, I see what you're saying. No round ones and whatnot. Some have got like a nice blue tinge to them. So they're really lovely to use. But some of them are actually buttons, as you can see. Wouldn't that be nice, as Emma said, for a little girl's cardie? Oh, I like that one. Look at that. See there. £11.80 for this set. 639339. And last but not least, we've got the basics. Simply if you want to do some sewing, but of course, pop it on your mixed media project. You're choosing any two of these bags, and they're 155 grams each. So
So just see which colourways you could do within your crafty stash. They're there for you. Now, it's £9.89 if you're a Freedom member for 2 of those bags, and you're getting a lot in there. 751605. Next up, we've got the deal of the day. Now, didn't we sell out of our original deal of the day? Ah, so this is a different deal of the day. That's the thing, you need to be quick, because sometimes they do sell out. So here we've got, oh yes, this is Julie Hickey Designs, Poinsettias A6 stamp set, and you've got the dies as well. 4 stamps and 4 dies for, that's really good, £9.48. That's an £8 saving. Don't know how long that's going to last either. No, sorry, 575362 is your item number. Oh, this looks nice.
Yes, I started this late last night, and I thought, rather than everybody watches build it up and things, it's the Wow embossing powders in the background over texture paste, and I've just heated till it bubbled. Sure. And then we've got the straw and MDF light bulb, but this
we've added those.
Yes. This is these ones.
The shimmers.
Desert Sky.
Oh, very nice.
And they are so cool for steampunky.
Yeah.
But I've also found another colour of that.
I love this.
So we've got the blue and the yellow. They would be really good for bigger journals.
Look at that.
There's magic on that one. Looks like amber.
I want to know what's in it. I want to know how it's been made. It's amazing.
It looks like it's been cracked. And
yeah. I could stare at that for hours.
Yeah, it looks like it's amber, that one.
I like that as a pendant.
But these are also ones that, yeah, you get out of the, I think that's the black and silver.
Yep. The haberdashery.
So they're great as well. And then this one here is the one, I was adamant that every single one of those sets was before. So you get your little bit of twine, you get cogs, everything's steampunky. But this is what I want to show you. Hang on, Emma. I'm here. The cogs.
Little cogs in there.
I don't know.
So this is from your, which one is this?
I'm not sure.
Your In Gear, this one's called,
Gear,
from your
it's just
Mix Essentials, Pick a Mix Essentials pack.
Sometimes all you need is that little bit extra.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And I'm just going to finish this off. So I thought it was too big. That's all I was thinking, really. And then you don't have to be fussy about where you put them.
You just sprinkle them on if you want.
Just sprinkle them on. But I did get my tweezers out. I thought. Some people do. Oh, you get little stars in as well. I didn't know what was there. So these ones are just the ordinary sequins, but they're not shiny sequins.
No,
they're matte.
That's great. Yes, but you don't find that very often, do you?
You don't. You really don't, especially not in these colours. And they lend themselves to men's cards as well, I think, as well.
Absolutely.
They're more like a satin. Just adding them there. All your little stars. Just add them in the middle. They don't show up on the slap it on until it goes clear.
Yeah.
But when they do, it just adds a bit extra shine.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't worry about you can see the glue at the moment.
No, it's when I...
Gosh, that's diddy.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I've mixed the seed beads in with the slap it on.
Oh, nice.
And you can't see them until they're done. A lot of samples that I did, I sent, because I'd used other people's products as well, so like I sent them in for Lou because it was one of her shows.
Yeah.
I made shaker cards, as you were saying before.
Ah, nice.
The light bulbs as well. Have you seen the beard?
The what?
The beard light bulbs. The Christmas. Oh, my dad had some last year, and you like clip them into your beard. It's like beard jewellery.
I've seen that. Gosh, you could use that. You could do that. You make your own beard with the lights in.
Absolutely perfect.
If you don't know what we're talking about, maybe have a look on a search engine. But yeah, for a bloke's beard, you can actually get some lights that sort of entwine in it. But you could make your own Santa one, couldn't you, with a fake beard from the shops?
You could have any of them. I think I've actually got a picture, so if he's watching, I might put it on. And then you get your silver charms, your metal charms.
Yep.
Which are... What you get in the kits is just amazing.
I know, there's such value for money, and there's so much for you to play with. Yes. It's a real feast, isn't it?
And this one here, out of the black and silver, it looks perfect.
Looks like rope, actually.
So if you attach, they cut really easy as well. Looks like rope, so you could get some actual rope and fasten it to the back of your journal and have that as your fixture.
Good idea.
There's so many things. I just wish I had a million years to work it all out.
A million
Everything
years.
to do. Yeah, but I mean, like, I made shaker cards and things last time, and then I thought this time if I do something steampunky, something pretty, something home decor.
Yeah, a real mix across the board.
The only one I'm not very good at, because I don't have to, is your mum's sews. This is the one side of it.
You know, these seed beads will look really nice on your embroidery as well.
Oh, so would.
Yeah.
They're like is it petrol?
Oh, yeah, I can see that. The colours running through it.
They're absolutely great. If you've got the steampunk sets from Studio Light that everybody went crazy for, this set would go perfect with it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody else is thinking along the lines of after Christmas now.
Oh, I actually know I haven't even started Christmas.
Don't. We had a drama in my house, so everything's
Why?
been... had to get the dog put down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, last weekend. He was very poorly, though. But Christmas is on hold until...
Sorry to hear that.
I know, bless him. It's kinder, though. A lot kinder, bless him. And there we go. That's that. Then you can have your sentiment. Or... Actually, these natural buttons. Just spotted that one.
Yeah.
Sorry. Keep going again. There. I moved everything from there to there.
Okay, lovely.
I'm still sticking my hand in the way. I love the natural
that's
buttons.
a nice one as
That's
well.
very...
that looks jungly to me.
That's the one I was looking for, like the tippy towers.
Yes. I could see that.
I've seen some absolutely gorgeous button necklaces. You know, the wire up. And
Yes. I think Hayley Smith's brought some on quite a while ago now. But you can make your own.
So you can just keep going and going and going, and they're fabulous.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Yes, lovely.
Yes.
You've got about 10 minutes. Do you want to move on to another one?
I have got
lots of things.
Yeah, I've absolutely loads of
trying not
things. So last night I was playing. Last night again.
Oh, sorry.
With Stencils. Are you looking at that one?
Yeah, just showing that. I didn't want to tilt it forward too much because seed beads are falling off.
This I was playing with last night. There's a card down there with just one of the buttons on.
Just with the buttons on.
It's got Santa on. It's just dead plain.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, it's really plain. So I started last night and I started making Christmas cards. I'm not into Christmas cards, so I was just playing with stencils.
Yeah.
These ones, I brought them with us because I thought, just these ones. So all I did was ink through it.
Got you.
Each one I doodled round, and then I had the indigo blue textures stamps. So I just had that, and that must be indigo blue as well, I'm thinking. All I did was I put the stencil back on over the top and then stamped to cover it. And then I just thought, because we've got all these wonderful Santa beads and things, where have I put them now? I promised I would be organised.
You got them?
Yeah. And just the most simple of Christmas card. If you've got a child who needs 30 billion for the class and one for the teacher, this is brilliant. It's quite arty, looks like you paid a fortune for it. Even this card in the background was white. I just used the same ink as I used to do the shape.
Yeah, I understand.
And then I thought it's quite a modern. Oh, look, you could have the same one.
You could, if you want, batch make these.
Yes, or...
What about making to sell? Because I'm sure you could do that with these.
I'm sure you can. They're just buttons, aren't
they?
they?
Yeah. So
Do
how
what you
quick
want
would
with
this
them.
be? Little Christmas cards on the stand. Are you all right?
Yeah, I've lost the Santas. There they are. And these ones. I know I didn't use very traditional Christmas colours apart from the blue, and that was meant to be red, but it must have been quite late. So it looks like Christmas script, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And then that, and if you had a maybe Christmas stamp if you want it on.
Yeah. But you got lots of choice because you get such an assortment.
You can make so much. And like I say, a lot of these are flat backed.
Yeah.
So there you are, you've got your sentiment there. Just have that on. And they're very arty and very cute.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bore you by sticking them on.
That's all right. It's another nice idea though for you.
Also, I made these with resin as well that I had left over off the pencil cases.
Oh, cool.
And I put not in that one I didn't, but I put hooks in most of them.
These could be pendants, couldn't they?
That's what I was thinking. Even earrings are not too big. There was some smaller ones, but they must be at home. It's them as well.
Yeah.
And then we have buttons. Now, have you seen the button art where they turn them into little people?
Hayley years ago bought something. I've seen something like that. Yes.
And they make them, and it's got your mum, your dad, and your little girl. And
oh no, those I haven't seen.
I'll go on with this one.
Okay, fine.
So basically, is you get that? Oh no, I'm gonna have to find a pen, Emma. Sorry.
That's all right. So these are from the. This is the Sunrise collection. And this is the haberdashery collection.
Yeah,
there we go. So you've got a little pick and mix here. You pick 3 113-gram bags for $11.76. That other one's my favourite. You've got some white ones. There's the desert. There's some ones with the green in. And this is your Sunrise. This is one, so what we're talking about. So you choose 3 for $11.76, 155204.
So all I do is people have been selling these for a fortune. I've seen them in the
Really?
frame. Oh, they're so expensive. So put in there. I'm just using a pencil, and you give them a head.
Oh, right.
Doodle it out first.
Yeah.
And a smiley face. And you give them arms. I'm sure if you have a look on the internet, you'll get better. And a little feet.
How cute.
His head's a bit little. Hang on, I'll do another one. This can be his head, a little bow tie, and there's his body.
Right.
There's loads of them because I've seen little dog ones.
Really?
And things.
Can you do a dog one as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't, sorry, not to put you on the spot.
No, I can't. I'll try.
Yeah. And what are they on cards then, like this?
In frames, you get them for like new babies, new families. So you do a mum and a dad, and you would do one for a woman. Just give her a bow and a hair. I was doing it in pencil first, then you rub it out and go over it. There, this lady's in love.
Oh, little love eyes.
And obviously all the different colours, you could pick someone's favourite colour. And you'd have a big body.
Yeah.
You could have that just as our belly, and then there's our skirt and our legs. And then our hands. 3 fingers.
Yeah, 3 fingers, doesn't matter.
I don't know, I'm just doing dancing.
That's
but
cute.
There's absolutely loads of them. I really wanted to do some as well, but I didn't have time.
Yeah. So you've got so many
how I would do a
embellishments.
dog. There's his head. His nose, smile.
Oh, that's cute.
When I was little, I used to show us a dog.
Yeah.
And it had big floppy ears.
Yeah.
And, there's his head.
Now, what do you fancy?
I don't know. Should we just give him that orange one as well?
Why not? Maybe a little body.
Yeah.
Cute.
You know, a sparkly body.
Little sparkly one. I think my favourite button that we've got on the, well, it's not even a button, well, that's, an embellishment then. Is that one that looks like you're looking into the world?
No,
that's my favourite. Hey, little
giraffe dog.
That's so sweet.
Honestly, it's just on a white card, and they've sometimes got a sentiment on it. They've just got the 3 or 4 people.
Absolutely.
And then you do them as little girls, dogs, and welcome to the family, and all sorts. I just thought it was a nice idea.
Cute. I need to remind Emily about the giveaway. Yeah, that's it. She's on it now.
Yes.
We've got just about 3 minutes. If you want to show anything else, if not, we can show
whatever you want and go back to Leonie's.
So you're saying Leonie's got this on Wednesday, has she? A little preview for you, some of these items.
Leonie is here tonight as well.
Yes, she is. All in Create, we're launching.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show these.
Well, that's fine. Preview. Oh, okay, now, the winner is, drumroll, Valerie Saxby. Congratulations.
Oh, yay.
So we'll be in touch, obviously just to get your address in so we can post this out to you. But and thank you for making a purchase on this show. This will be winging its way to you. It's really lovely, actually. Is it a whole, it's all made of resin?
It's all made of resin. It's the molds. I'm sure Glass Hut have had them on as well.
Fabulous.
I mean, I get obsessed with certain... if I'm doing something, I need it all.
Yeah. Oh,
There's no in between. And so I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just cutting these down, and basically, Leonie will have so many other ideas. I think she's just doing 20 billion things today as well. with just that, and just adding. I've got little Christmas trees and things.
Yeah.
So you could have all your flowers. Oh, I don't know, cover with flowers. This is where I start messing. I'm sorry.
Just buttons.
We'll put the flower on as well. There,
Okay.
Just so it's a bit more 3D. And then you've got all your buttons. So I've used buttons for a lot of years as embellishments.
Yeah. See, now this is a lovely set. This is your Christmassy set.
Yeah, look, it's sparkly. They're not all just plain.
Oh, no.
Even in the basics, I don't know how we can call them basic. Look gorgeous.
Yeah.
You even got a little Santa in there.
Oh,
as well.
cute.
It's quirky Santa, sorry, moving.
So they're from your essentials, and you're picking 2 of your choice.
Quirky Santa. I have found that your acrylic glues stick a little bit better than your PVAs if you want them to go in frames and last a long time.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Look at that see-through, it's nice. Look at that.
Just adding. See, I bet you I missed my train tonight.
Your train?
My train.
Why? What, because you've been here playing?
Every time I start to tidy up, I always end up rushing out the door last minute.
Look at that.
So it's just building it up. I mean, you don't even have
Absolutely.
to think about it. Just keep going until
you're happy with it.
You're happy with it?
Absolutely.
And to be quite honest, I think I've proved that more is more.
There you go. More is more. I like that. So do have a look at the website, because we've got so many gorgeous items on the show. We've got here your sparklets, we've got the essentials, we've got the super value, which has been proving really popular, haberdashery. Have a look on the website, because if you need embellishments in your life for either mixed media projects, for your art journaling, for the cards, for making button people, or of course just for sewing, then this is the show for you. Thank you very much, Emma.
Yes.
It's been fun having a play.
Yes, there we are.
Gorgeous.
I kind of made one. I'll finish them off for you.
Lovely stuff. All right, we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned.
Bye.
Indeed, coming up next, we have got Paola and Janice for the Bright Rosa One Day Special final call. Then Leonie's here for All in Create One Day Special launch. And then it's Good Evening Hochanda with myself and Janice.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies, and some of the Find It media, and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166 407 for £42.99, plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
I feel like it's the start of a dramatic movie, and we have to be like this because the wind is coming, my dear. I will protect you. Oh, hello. How are you?
I like
How are
to
you?
be protected. Yeah, I'm very good, very good. Very excited as always to work with you.
You know, I love working with you, Paola. And, you know, we are very, very good friends.
We are.
And you are too modest. Jane and I were talking this morning just how beautiful this one-day special is. And this is your final call. This is the last hour to get the one-day special at a reduction of £5. We are limited stock. Congratulations, Paola.
you.
It's a lovely collection. It really, really
Thank
is.
you.
And it's proven to be very, very popular. Let's talk about this collection, though, because you've got 59 minutes and 8 seconds and counting to check out your baskets to make sure you can get this. But remember, it's limited stock, so I don't know how long it's going to last.
So, well, so how I talk what we are getting. We are getting two sets here. So we are getting the diamond cards and the diamond panel. They work together, but also very completely standalone dies, if you know what I mean. So what we have got here is a diamond card, which is that one. That one is the one that contains 22 dice, and then the diamond panel with 2 dice in there. Now, the diamond card to me is one of those ones that is like a real fun, easy to make, very different sort of card, because I do like the contemporary look, and I like that kind of easy in one pass. It has all the intricate detail, and then you can add more if you wanted to. If you want to create you know, like just like this, or whether you wanted to create it horizontal, you can. Now, the thing I wanted to mention is the sizes. Now, it's 5x7. This is 5x7 rectangle, so it will fit onto a standard 5x7 envelope. But of course, then you can go a little bit more elaborate. Now, this one was made by Linda Parker.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at how the words that kind of goes. And you have got the ability to do that. The ability to create also, you know, slightly different, but some sort of same principle, to have that sort of zigzag sort of card. Now, we have got also the other option that you have got within the same set of dice.
Can I just let everyone know at home, we are in single figures now. We're limited stock on this one-day special, so pop it into your basket and check on out, and Paola will carry on telling you about it.
So basically, you don't have to use the diamond all the time, but you can create it in the inside.
Is that the one we were doing last night?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Now it's
wow.
finished. Yeah, it's
That's
finished.
gorgeous.
So basically, well, if you want to see how it was done, it was on the 8 p.m. show. Now, what you can do is do the same front onto a 5x7 card. Lisa Robson has created that gorgeous one. So see, you can see how the diamond shape it kind of goes in. But of course, you are getting the panel as well. So that kind of creates a shaker card by Linda Park as well. Again, as a stencil, which I love that idea, hence why I, you know, yesterday we stopped the demo because I thought it was such a good idea to do the stencils and to showcase. And look at that, create feminine cards, or like we did at 1 p.m. I think we did an easel card.
That is gorgeous, it really is. It is a wonderful one-day special. You can do so much with this. And I'm going to ask that question, Paola. If somebody wants to make and create and sell, what's your angel policy?
You do as many as you can physically handmade. I'm very happy for you to make and sell and make as much money as you can.
Aww.
So, and I just wanted to do another shout out to Peter, who actually, you know, I know he buys my dies to make cards to sell, and I'm just so happy that they do it. Yeah, so.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? It is a great deal, and if you do want to get hold of it, single figures, everyone. 580150 is your item number. Right, we've got some more for you on the show, and if you want to get both of these together, I'd be quick. Remember, the one-day special, we are very limited, but it would open up your flasky buy.
Flasky? You want a flasky full of what? What would be your tipple now?
Hot chocolate.
Oh,
hot chocolate.
With what? With what? I mean, that's
just hot chocolate. With you.
Oh,
with you.
Right, yeah.
On a wintry night. Right, okay. We'll start that again. It will open up your flexi basket, that's right. So we could divide the cost into two, but half the stock of this has gone. £31.98, saving £3. 597632. Right, Paula, talk us through this one.
So basically the concept of that one is a flower band, so which means that it has got like the largest that has got that band around it. It just comes up a little bit, so enough so then you can put another stream of ribbon or something like that. Now, of course, the larger flower is based on a sunflower, dahlia.
Sorry.
It's okay. Gerbera. It's up to you. It's a kind of a fantasy. Now, you can see that it kind of a score down here, and then you can see it how it will go stand up like so. So it is a kind of a band that can do a lot more. But
if you do like the hello, by the way, that's in there, we also have that on the show as well, just to let you know that.
And then, so the other thing you can do, apart from creating a 6x6, so it is a massive flower because I wanted a big flower, but also included is the mini one.
Oh, wow.
So you can actually use it as a pop-up because that's what the band allows you to do as well.
That's
to create,
really clever.
And hopefully that will be my second demo
please.
to create the pop-up. And then that one will fit onto 6 inches, which is a kind of, but then you can use them to decorate cards. You can use them to decorate the front of the card, and it creates like that clasp. And also,
look at this.
So home decor, so large big flowers with tissue paper in there. So it takes like literally in about a couple of minutes each.
Wow.
And you can create those kind of beautiful flowers.
They look fantastic.
But you also are getting the borders, so you are getting 26 dies in total. So it's and you are getting, you can see that it had been, so they're mini borders, but also you get the single borders. So you can then use them in different ways if you wanted to. And then of course you can create things like in the front, I have got here a little heart that Lisa Robson has created, and those borders layering them, you can then shape them around different different sizes.
And they're really nice to go around photo frames as well, which is always a good thing. There you go. There's a lovely Paula.
Yeah.
Which was at Paula's surprise.
You were there, weren't you?
Yes, I was, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you a story about that.
Okay.
I actually haven't told you that story. I'll tell you.
I need to hear that one.
Yeah, you do. So if you do want to get hold of that, 597632 is your item number. We're moving on. We do have something else for you. The panel dies right here. Can you talk us through these, Paula?
Yeah, so the panel dies, I love circles. I wanted something that it would work also with the flowers. Now, they are rather big, so like kind of you can see there the right size. Now, I have done something like this at 1 p.m. So, well, not quite exactly the same, but you can see how it's been built up. So the ability to cut into the card and out of the card, but look at that. Alyssa has created that gorgeous card. Now, the circle die in here is kind of a cog, so it has got that kind of indentations. So it works also with the, it will stand up because it has got that pointy as well. Now, also it works perfectly for the home decor. So, you know, in combination with the gorgeous borders in here, so you can just use it and you can see that.
Isn't that good?
Yeah,
I
that's
love that.
embroidery hood.
Just to show you here the actual die itself, if you like the idea of that cog style all the way around the edge, you can use that separately. Very, very handy, it really is.
It is. And then you can also use that. That was the leftovers from a previous one. So you can see that you have got like paper piecing or something like that, then you can use them.
£15.99, saving £3. That is an incredible deal. It really is. It's a beautiful die set, and it is available now. 929438. We've also got another set for you. We've got Sweet Words and the Foliage Twigs, which are just here. These are really good for home decor, and they are a really good size. Actually, when we do come back, I'll show you how big they are. So with that, you've got the home, the sweet. You've also got in there memories and dreams, and then you've got the lovely words underneath as well. So if you do want to get hold of that one, saving £3, it's £25.98. Now we also have the friend words and foliage. And here we go. So you've got home, sweet, memories. Oh, that's the one before. There you go. Lovely, beautiful family friend. £24.98 if you want to go for that one. 469446. Just to give you an idea of how large they are, we talk about home decor, so you do need to have it at a good, handy size. So that's the size of the dies with the home and the dream and the sweet and the memories, which work out perfectly. And just to show you what the friend looks like when it's cut out, and they will too, they're the same. But isn't that lovely? Really, really nice and neat and bold, and that's what we like. Right, okay, Paola, what we're going to have a look at?
So I'm going to use the one day special, the panel, the diamond panel. So I'm going to create a 5x7 card. I'm using the outer die first. So that one is the one that has got the postage stamp sort of finish.
Yeah.
Which it matches sort of the circle, which is a cog, but then it's kind of the same sort of edges, if you know what I mean. It's kind of little circles taken out, if you know.
Okay.
So when I take it out, you can see. And I'm using mirror card, satin cover. Can you see that? With the circle is the same sort of shape.
Oh, so it's embossed, yeah.
Yeah, it does emboss it a little bit as well. So
effective.
I'm gonna take my other die, the one that comes with it, to cut into the card in here. So I'm gonna place it in there. And what I do, usually I tend to cut into the card before I cut it out, like, you know. So, but because I don't have much space to attach it. Now I'm gonna just put the low tack tape. When I do that, is like so. So not only goes onto the card die, but also onto the mat. So that way, when it's just more secure into it. And then just gonna run it through.
And these will work in most, if not all, die cutter machines, Paola?
Yes, basically you need, for the diamond card, the base die, you need an A4 die cutting machine.
Okay.
But for anything else, I think pretty much everything else will fit through a standard A5 die cutting machine. However, of course, an A4 die cutting machine gives you more ability to do.
Yeah, of course it
does. They are standard low profile dies, and kind of, so I'm kind of just removing the excess in here with my brush, and then gently tease it off. And then I'm quite heavy-handed, so I kind of need to remind myself to gently tease it off.
You heavy-handed?
Oh yes. So look at that. Oh yes.
Look at that.
But that's the kind of look at that.
That really is amazing.
So basically, I have cut one of the outer ones in here, and look and see this in here.
Is that the same as the one
Yes,
at the back? Can I get this for you?
It's such a good idea.
This is fabulous, and it shows it off in such a good way. Can you believe this is packaging?
Yeah.
From a well-known flat pack store. So number one, that's fabulous, isn't it? And you've used that die on repeat, haven't you?
Yes, I have. So what I have done, this is a 14-inch paper or card. So I kind of cut it once and then rotate it and overlay it and then create that. Now that creates, that's one of the effects. And
it looks totally different when you take it from landscape to portrait. I do like that.
So this one is the one that I was doing yesterday. It's such a good idea. So you can see there. So that's the other one. So that's landscape.
That's fabulous. What a lovely idea. Can you imagine that? And with geometric shapes being so popular at the moment in home decor, stunning, isn't it?
And then because it makes such a good stencil, then you can then make it into, you know, you can spray through it. So if you have got, for instance, fabric, you have got sprays, paints that will go through paint, or even fabric paint, you dab it up, make sure that it works, and then spray some temporary adhesive into here, place it over the fabric, and then dab it.
Yeah.
So that could work.
That is a great idea. T-shirts, bags, a little tote bag. I'm sure you've got a tote bag at home. That would be a really good idea. Love that.
So what I have done in the meantime is I have cut two out of the same outer die. So you can see there that's what I've done. Then I've cut about ½ an inch. You know, and then I'm just going to put in here.
If you do want that one day special, we are very, very close to it leaving us because it is extremely limited. The final few will be selected and going into the basket. So if you do want it, give us a call, shop online, make sure you're the ones that get it into your basket, and do check on out. You've got that great discount of £5, 580150.
Now, so I'm going to just put a little bit of glue onto the edge of that panel, because that's got, and then I'm going to just place it on here.
Oh, if you've never bought from Hochanda before, if you put the code in...
I know, right?
HOCH20, which is HOCH TV20, you'll get 20% off.
Yeah, look at that.
I wonder if I could use that.
Well, if you,
Oh, no,
that's
I've
the
already
first time.
bought-
Yeah,
I've already
exactly.
bought but you can do that if you want to, and you can get 20% off your first order. But look at that card. So easy and simple to put together because, of course, Paola's done the hard work of building and creating those dies for you. That's lovely.
And then what I have done is taken the die from Sweet Words and Foliage, so that one. So I done just quickly done it with kind of a more subdued sage green effect
That
in
works
here.
really well.
Well, I have to confess, I kind of wanted to do it in rose gold, and I mean, although this is copper, but the original one was, and then I kind of went like, what does work with rose gold and copper? And I Googled color, or other search engines
Yes.
are available. So I did a search for color combinations with rose gold and copper,
Yes.
and sage green was one of them.
Really?
So see, you have, like I always say, just look at the expert. You don't have to reinvent the wheel every single time. Now, because I'm using that, maybe shall we work with Dream?
Yes. Yes.
Or shall I go Dream or Sweet? Shall I go?
Memories.
Memories?
Oh, the choices.
Yeah. Memories?
Memories.
Memories, that's
Yes.
the one that I wanted, that's the... So, the one thing is, I don't know if I have got now more copper cards. Sorry, I'm sorry.
What colour do you want?
Copper. I do have. I'm prepared for one.
That's a lovely colour.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it?
Do we have that available, do you think?
Well, it is not, I don't think so, no.
Might have something similar if you go and have a look online.
Well, the thing is, just always with card, that's the one thing that I don't get rid of my card. I have got card from previous working lives. And then, yeah, sometimes I do get very possessive about my card.
Do you?
I like to share my one time our director Molly used it without asking, and then and I don't mind. Usually I don't really mind at all. So
That was
she
your
knew.
special
I
card.
always told her, you know, she could use my stuff, but I kind of forgot to tell her, but except the gold card. And then she used
Use
my gold
anything
card.
you like, except the gold
But I
card.
forgot. It was my fault. I should have told her that it was, and then she used it. So, and then gonna go in, and then she did buy. So just so that. So she was really like, poor thing. It's just kind of. So then I kind of go in. So what? You know what? It would be really nice. Is some vellum behind it. So kind of a dancing in there. So I'm gonna go in here now. And then we have got also solo use Sweet Memories.
Yes,
That
that's
would
a
work.
good idea. They come included. You also have your friend words as well that are available. So we've got 2 sets available for you. The friend, there you go, let's have a look at those. £24.98. You'll see we've got the word friends there. But we'll show you the full set. There you go. So you've got lovely, beautiful friend, and you also have family in there, which is really nice. And you get your foliage sprigs as well, which we were saying are a little bit like baby's breath.
Yeah.
Which is a really peculiar name
Yeah.
for some foliage.
We were
I wonder what the origin is of
I
that.
don't know. It's like.
Is it because it's so delicate that if a baby were
Yeah.
to breathe in the
Yeah.
autumn, it'd be like...
Well, it's the one thing it's funny because in Spanish it has a completely different name. I explained the whole story to when I was with Adam early on.
Yes.
But it's just quite funny names that it got. It's got. That doesn't make much sense.
It did to me.
Okay.
So if you do want to get that, if you did want to get that, bad as each other. If you did want to get that, then the details are at the bottom of the screen.
So the script, both does cut it completely out of the card, but you have got the vellum one, so you have got that ability, and then you kind of go in, and that one, in the bolder one, cuts into the card, and then you have got the rectangle that cuts it out. So it's slightly different. So what I do with these ones is you can cut into the same. They have the same width of both that one and the words in itself. What it changes, obviously, is the height of it. So if you put several, it's always going to be the same width.
Do you know what the font reminds me of there?
What?
It reminds me of, I don't know why, like a 1920s. And I
Well-
don't know why. You know, like at train stations, they used to have the name of train stations and streets,
Yeah.
and they used to be capital letters.
Yeah.
From the top to the bottom. I'm probably talking rubbish, as I normally do, but it's just that's what it reminded me of.
Well, it
and
is
I
a
really
font.
like that font.
It's one of my favorite fonts. I use it a lot of the time,
Yeah.
including in the Bright Rosa logo. That's, you know, when I designed the logo and I designed these ones. It's just one of those ones that goes with a lot of different.
Yeah.
And I like, so if you see in my fonts, it's like I like to have a script font.
Yeah.
A sans serif, which is a kind of bolder, and then
Yeah.
I like to have a serif one.
Yes.
So you can have
But
it.
not Comedy Sans.
Our comedy sans, definitely not.
I love, whenever, I love talking to artists and people that use graphical programs, and I love mentioning Comic Sans because it's like a horror story of fonts.
Now, I am actually a fan of, you know, one of these documentary makers on TV, and I'm a big fan, and he did a really good one about languages and things like that. I literally had to turn off the channel. I couldn't watch it because it was all about everything. All the titles were on Comic Sans, and I went like, I just can't. I mean, I might be your biggest fan, but that just doesn't not work for me.
I love it. I do love that. I really do.
Right, so see, you can see in here how memories. Now, this could be a mini album. It could be a memory album. It could be a memory book. It could be so many different ways, and that you can just put sweet memories in here.
You could have some pictures inside. That would be really nice.
You can. Now, so you can do a photo album, you can do an art journal, you can do a diary as a diary, you know, kind of, you could, because this the postage stamp from the 1 day special, it does have, you know, it's an open diary, so you could download, or you could print like a scratch. You can then
like
put the dates in here.
That would
so
be a good
then
idea.
kind of the sweet memories in here. You can do, and there is a lot online. If you search for free, you know, downloads for, you know, this is not gluing. Let me just put a little bit more of glue in there.
Okay.
Just one of those days, isn't it, today? Just kind of go in there. It's kind of, it doesn't, but there.
Isn't that lovely? And if you are making and creating, maybe for a Christmas fete, if you put, I'm just going to put that together. Imagine that you had a whole array of different cards, but you had a theme like that. How attractive is that going to be to your stall? I think they are absolutely
Now,
beautiful.
this one is from the same set as that one is from the Twigs. So you have got different variations, as you said. And here I just use Sending Laughter and Cheer from, I think is from the Birthday Wishes stamp.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Right, your 1 day special, limited stock, 580150 is your item number. Be quick, get that into your baskets. Let's take a look at the deal of the day. We did sell out of the first deal of the day, so we bought another one, and this is proving to be very, very busy as well. We launched this at 3 o'clock today. You're saving £8. It's a great deal at £9.48 because of that saving. Julie Hickey as well. Julie Hickey Designs. You've got your poinsettia and you've got your A6 stamp set and poinsettia die set. 4 stamps and 4 dies in total. It doesn't have to be a poinsettia though, because you could paint it and create it in any way you want to. So that is your deal of the day, and the item number is 575362 is your item number. Right, now, 1 day special. We always launch a 1 day special at 6 o'clock here on Hochanda, and we take it all the way through, stock depending, until 6 o'clock the following day. We do have another one launching at 6 o'clock tonight, and that's why we've got that clock on the screen, because that's how long you've got left to get hold of this fabulous 1 day special. Now, is it this one that sold out individually? That one sold out individually, so the only way to get these now is together for that great price of $34.98, saving £5. Now you can still get the panel die if you want to get that on its own. And lots of people buying that at the moment. So you can get that on its own at the moment. So there you go. I'm just going to drop the die in so you can see the size of it. Paola's been using that in the demonstrations to make and create those fabulous cards that you've just seen. Again, I'll just bring one of those in to show you. Doesn't that look effective? Really, really does. You can buy that on its own if you want to, $14.99. 2 dies in that particular set. But the one-day special, the details coming up on your screen for that, you get both included. 580150 being your item number to build and create some amazing cards. Something a little bit different. And you can take just elements of the one-day special if you want to and place them onto a card, so you don't have to have the whole die being used. But look at the beautiful cards that you can create as well. Something a little bit different. And being able to place onto vellum, for example, and also that diamond, you've got that point there that the card will sit perfectly, and I think that's just something that's so different, isn't it? Special occasion cards, maybe you've got a special family occasion coming up, maybe you've been asked to build and create for weddings, for example, invitations. This is going to give you a chance to maybe get the price up a little bit, because these are some amazing cards, and Paola herself said please go ahead, make and create as many as you like. That is a fantastic sample. This is something that Paola started last night at 8 o'clock, so you can see the show with that one. This is another beautiful sample as well, isn't it, with those delicate flowers just around the outside, but also cut into the back as well. I think that is a really, really good idea. Again, it's all dependent on the colours that you use. It makes it look different each and every time. What a marvellous set of dies. Something completely different maybe to what you've been working with. 580150. Get inspired, but it has sold out. We've got a technical sellout, which means it's all in baskets at the moment. You do need to check out, of course, to make sure that you've confirmed your sale. If any bounce back, we will let you know, so well done. We've also got the sunflower band. This is such a great idea. It really, really is. And you can use this for all kinds of different crafting. So let me show you this box first of all. I think this is fabulous. If you're giving a gift, for example, how special does this make it? With the flower on the front, but also the band that you can extend that goes all the way around the outside. How brilliant is that? And then maybe you want to make a card to accompany that. You've got it right there, because you can start to build and create and make those fabulous flowers. Again, so effective, and I do believe we might even be taking a look at how to make and create that card. And that's stunning. With the flower on the front, and then you open that up, and then you've got the flower on the inside, that beautiful pop-up card. Use it to decorate boxes as well. This is how versatile this die is. Also, how about some flowers? It can be very expensive to go out and buy faux flowers. They're very on trend at the moment. How about making your own? How quick are these to make just by simply cutting them out and sticking them together? How beautiful in that tissue paper as well. It's stunning. And if you wanted to maybe just make a singular, let me pick this up together, as a table dressing, for example, how delightful is that? Isn't that fabulous? And the decoration that goes around this particular vase, we've also got on the show, and that is the honeycomb.
That's the lace one, I think.
The lace. Yeah. The lace. Oh, it looks like I've got a flower for a nose. Hello. That is stunning. It really is beautiful. And again, making and creating to sell, maybe raising some money for charity, or just having in your home. Imagine those all along your windowsill. I love that. Right, 600 635 is your item number. If you want to go for your, is this the, right, your lace builder die, $11.99. It's a great deal. It really, really is. The sunflower band that I've just showed you, that's at the bottom of the screen, £31.98. Remember, if you're putting a few items into your basket and it comes to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi order, which means we'll divide the cost into two for you, 2 payments of £30 or whatever it is. Turns out to be. Right, okay, back to this one. I think this is a really good idea. And don't be deceived by the size on the packaging, let me just bring that in and show you the size of the die that you're getting. So there you go, you've got a great collection of dies that you can now start to make and create some fabulous cards. Isn't that beautiful? I really like the edge of this, and it's been designed in such a way that of course it's going to sit up perfectly on your desk. You could use that for some home decoration, maybe in one of the embroidery hoops. You can see just around there, you can see that cog. Actually, that way round looks pretty cool, doesn't it? With that acetate across the back, maybe with a light behind it. That's very effective. Yeah. But you can also put some flowers on the outside as well. Making your cards very striking when you make a card as well, and use that outside and then open it up. You can see there, using it in so many different ways. When you cut it through your die cutting machine, I don't like to call it the waste. What's left, you can then build and create more artwork if you want to. 929438 is your item number if you want to go for that one. It's a great price. It's only £15.99. Right, sweet words. Let me pop that there. A great addition at any time to your crafting stash. This one, very, very good if you want to make some home decor, for example. You can see at the side there the size. We've got Home Sweet Home, of course, because we've used that from the words, the home, the sweet, and the, let me just grab these for you. There you go. We've got home, we've got dream, we've got sweet, and we've got memories. And you also have your lovely script words as well, with the shadow die around the outside. And with that, you also get the foliage as well. Isn't that beautiful? Love this collection. £25.98. You're going to love it too when you get it home. Saving £3, £859,196. Now, if you like the look of that, and you like the style of words, and you're thinking, well, I wish I had something that said family, I wish I had something that said lovely, I wish I had something that said friend, and I wish I had something that said beautiful, guess what? You've got it right here. And you've also got that fabulous, delicate baby's breath right there. Isn't that beautiful? So this is another set for you. 469446 is your item number. £24.98, also designed by the fabulous Paola. We do have some stamps for you on the show, and you may have seen some of these throughout the demonstrations. You may have seen some of these on the cards that we've got for you on the show. This is fabulous. 469. Oh, we're changing. No, we're changing the details for you. But let's take a look at the stamps while we do that. So you've got some lovely sprigs in there. You've got some lovely sentiments. You've also got some lovely background style stamps as well that you could use. All the best. Wishing you a very happy. You can start to build and create your own sentiments there. You've got dazzling, sparkling. You've got friend, hello, wishes, happy birthday, love and laughter, laughter and cheer, hugs and love. Now these are acrylic stamps, so they're great for getting those precision details within your cards. Love that. 445886 is your item number. You'll see on this sample here, just around the edge, the foliage from that stamp set has been used just to create that border, and also on that card as well. Isn't that lovely? I'm going to pop that just there. Superb. £16.98. It's a great deal, it really is. 445886 is your item number. There you go. Right, a reminder of the honeycomb edge builder. We'll bring the details up for this because this is proving to be very popular. It's very good as well. 5 dies in that set, £11.99. You've seen these before, but they've not been sold individually before. It's brand new today, saving £3. Take advantage of that discount. We also have the geometric edge on the show as well. Geometric's so popular at the moment, isn't it? Very on trend. So here's your chance to get that geometric edge. And you can pop that into your basket, 974860. And finally, we've got the lace edge builder. There you go. £11.99, 5 dies in that particular kit. I just wanted to show you this actually. It was at the back of the set. I think it's a great idea. You know those bottles that you get? Yeah. Clean it out, put an LED light in there, and then just place. This is from the geometric edge builder.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my
Great
favorites. So
idea.
you can put in a tea light, artificial tea light in there as well. So basically, it's all to create, you know, kind of cheap lanterns. Now, if anybody watches Good Evening Hochanda or Good Morning Hochanda, you will see me like going like, oh, it's so brilliant that to have paper that is kind of satin or mirror, you know, that kind of mirror effect. Now, this is what I love it, because then you can bend it around it, being paper. Now, keep watching Good Evening Hochanda, Good Morning Hochanda in order to get it hold of it, because it's very rare to find it. But I just love the idea of creating cheap and easy lanterns. If you're doing a wedding, for instance, how amazing it is to decorate them all like this. And it's just, and literally it's pens for it, because then you have got the glass bottle in here that will hold the LED lights.
How about coming up to Christmas, some carol services in churches? Lighting up along the edge on the windows, because let's face it, you know, it's really nice when you go to church, you do the carol singing.
Exactly.
It's really nice to have those lights. Maybe you could hold one as well as you're singing. But that is the die set there if you want to go for the geometric. That's what it looks like. So you've got the edging for that. We've also got the lace.
That's the lace. So then you have got also the edges that will work to create an edge, and with it has got the also the kind of one that cuts the, how do you call it, the zigzag as well. So they have got those ones.
And that's the honeycomb. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. And the honeycomb is very effective, especially if you've got some flower stamps or if you've got any dies with bees.
Now, these ones, Happy Birthday, are from the original ones. The words, sorry, kind of we just wanted to mention, those ones will work with the new ones. So if you got those ones, you can incorporate the new words as well. So, sorry, just kind of jump in. And you can see here that I've used the edge as well, the postage stamp edge in here. So you have got so many variations. Everything that I try to design, always try to make it coordinate with what I previously released.
And let's just talk about that. Paola has designed everything that you're seeing on the show, which is amazing. You must feel very proud. I know you're very modest, and we were always saying, oh, these are fabulous and puzzles.
Well, I do have to thank Alex Hunt, who is one of the graphic designers at Practical, who has helped me out. So I'm not going to take everything like this. You know, I've done everything. She has helped me with everything, but you know, everything kind of I select. You know, I kind of come up with the concepts, and you know, we work together and to make sure that everything works. And I'm very lucky that I do have a background in graphic design, so I kind of, you know how to use those programs.
So you speak with authority on Comic Sans. It is hilarious. If you know anyone who's a graphic designer, just whisper every now and again Comic Sans to them. And you'll see the horror on their faces.
It's just it's
no disrespect to Comic Sans, by the way.
Or anybody who likes them, you know, it's kind of... Anyway, so we have got in here... Oh, I think we have to rethink our friendship, Kim.
Oh, by the way, if your name's Kim at home... if your name's Kim at home, Paola doesn't mean it to you.
Yeah, no. I mean, that voice in my ear, she's gone like, well, I don't really mind it. And I'm like, she's so lovely, Kim. It's like... I don't know if we are friends anymore. Don't worry, it's a joke. Just let me make it clear. Now,
yes, that was a joke, everyone.
Yeah, exactly. So we have got here the sunflower as a band, the smaller one. So the sunflowers have got that cut in here. So if you wanted to put a ribbon and make it into mini album, you could then do that.
Oh, that's
now,
nice.
see, I haven't had time to do everything because there's so many new to this, and you could do the same with the larger one. You have got in this one, I have given you the dies that will cut. If you want a pattern paper to fit inside it in here.
If you can put a ribbon through that, I'm thinking a bracelet for a party.
Ooh, a corsage.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do a pop-up, I'm just going to score it down the middle. So, and then you have got here the that one in here, in those ones, I want you to score from here to here, so you have got a straight line in there, and the same one in this side. So you kind of go in there. So that creates a fold like so, and then like that. Okay, so we have got that nice and reinforced. Now what I'm going to do is, because I want a completely one of those pop-ups, you can do it, you can just fold it like this and then fold it, and that will give you a different type of pop-up. So you have got those options. But for this one, I'm going to go in and Okay, and then gonna put...
Paula, would you use red liner tape or glue to do the pop-up?
I always use the strongest glue, wet glue that I have got available, because it needs to be a very strong adhesive.
Yeah.
Now, if you do not like wet glue, then red liner tape
would be the best next option.
The next option. But so then press it down and make sure that it makes contact in there. Okay, so then you close it down like this, and then you have got the beginnings of it. Now, in this particular one, you can then take that bit in here, put a little bit of glue, and glue it down. And that will make it even like floating.
Yeah.
So when I do like this...
Oh, look at that.
It's like kind of, can you see there that it kind of disappeared?
How clever is that?
Now, I'm going to try something I haven't tested before, but it's with this particular one. So I'm going rogue. So, you know.
I like that.
So I'm going to go in there. Well, I have done it with the snowflake and the butterfly, but not with this particular one. And then I have separate another one. So I'm going to go in, so to the middle. And what I'm going to do is then go like this, check. Yeah, that works in here. So what you do is just put glue in here. So just put glue on this half in here. Did I do it correctly? Yes. So gonna put it, now I put the white so it stands out more from the background. You could have done it in a different color if you wanted to.
I like that white.
Now then, this one you put it the half on here, and then go upwards.
Okay.
So outwards, so not downwards. So okay, so this kind of, then there. Can you see there?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, okay, it needs to make contact, sorry. It needs to make sure that this glues. So basically, one of them is attached to the left, and the other one is attached to the right of the okay? So then, when I do this...
Oh, look at this.
So it's gonna, okay, this, there. Okay, flatten it out.
That journal sounds like my knees, actually.
But look at that. So then it creates the center of the flower.
Isn't
so
that
now,
lovely?
for instance, if that happens, because I haven't cut them properly in the middle, what you can always do is make it a little bit more big of an opening, so that kind of helps it a little bit.
Do you
more.
like paper engineering,
I
Paula?
love paper engineering.
Really?
Yeah.
You good? Well, clearly you are good at it.
Yeah, but then you can even put, if you wanted to. Now, what you do is you take, trim that one up, and then just put it like this. Okay, so then you can decorate it. Okay, and then don't put it too close to the center. And then, because that way, if not, it wouldn't close. But then you kind of go in there. Sorry, just gonna center it a bit more, and then that still kind of goes in, and then kind of.
That is amazing.
And that's how simple it is. Obviously, you can color in a little bit, but it just looks like a water lily now.
Yeah.
I should have done it blue and white, and then it would be a proper water lily,
Well,
wouldn't
it would, but it's a fantasy water
it
lily.
is.
I like the colours you've used with the mustard and the grey.
Yeah, but then you could then, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, you can actually incorporate elements into here. So then you can pop it up.
Oh, yes.
Shall we do some foliage?
Let's do it, let's do it.
So the foliage,
this foliage is from...
Friend
This
words.
from the Friends words. And that's your Babby's breath.
Yeah.
Or your baby's breath. Or
do
your Babby's breath.
Or shall I do black? Into black.
Ooh.
Shall I do black?
Yeah.
I think it's black. It would be. It's such a lovely colour, black, isn't it?
I like your use of black,
Oh,
Paula. I
it
said that
looks
to you
like-
yesterday. Now, we've got quite a bit of interest in the diamond panel die, which is from the One Day Special, and it is available singularly. There you go. So it is available singularly. That one just there, if you do want to get hold of it. 24541.
Sorry, that's the next one. Sorry, that's the diamond card. That's the one.
Yes.
No, that's fine. It's kind of diamond panel and diamond card. It makes sense to get. It's easily confused.
Yes. sorry.
No, that's all right.
We'll show
No,
them.
that's
That one.
Yeah, that one is individually. That's the diamond set.
Yes. And that one is available still. Yes, $14.99. But we don't have a lot of stock left of that. Can I just get this again? Because I find this fascinating. Because it's more than just making cards, isn't it? Making home decor as well. Because we change our homes with trends, you know, and geometric shapes are very on trend at the moment, and it can cost quite a bit of money to go into town or even order online brand new pictures for the walls to stay on trend. And it's always nice, isn't it? But this is lovely because if I turn this from landscape to portrait, you see one pattern. I mean, I'm concentrating maybe on the middle here. And then when I turn that way, I see different shapes, and it looks different. But what's really standing out to me are these parts just here. So I'll probably put some glossy accents on there. Oh, it's fascinating. I find this fascinating. Your designs are incredible,
Thank
Paola.
you.
They really are.
That was kind of a funny one because that was I was designing something else, or I was playing with something. I don't know what it was, and when using the graphic illustrator program, and then kind of I made a mistake. I expanded not to 1 millimeter, but 1 inch, and then suddenly became this one, and then I love the center, which is the diamond panel, and then I love the edges, the completely, and that I just love it. It's just kind of a random.
A happy mistake was had by all.
Now,
but half the stock has gone of that particular die on its own. So if you do want to get hold of that, $14.99. It's proven to be very popular. So why don't you join in and pop that into your basket? 245412.
Now here, I don't know how this is going to work, but just kind of, this is not very, you know, it's just paper playing at its best. Because then this, see if it works. Oh yes, it does work.
It does.
Like that.
So I like the shadow that it leaves behind
it's kind
as
of
well.
it's just a kind of So you could use another one if you wanted to. Maybe.
Aren't you clever?
Not really. Just
Yes,
play
you
with
are.
paper. I just
You
play
are
with
clever.
paper, and it just have fun. And I'm very lucky.
And the great thing is, you can watch these shows again. They are they are available for 60 days online. So when you get your dies home and you're watching this demonstration, you think, oh, how did Paola do that? Well, you can just go back. So maybe it's a good idea to make a note of today, make a note of the time of the show, and then when you get your dies, you can go to the website, or you can use the app that you can download onto your smartphones and your tablets, whether you're using Android or whether you're using Apple, and it gives you a chance to watch the shows again. You can pause them, and you can watch the demonstrations as many times as you like, but it gives you a chance to craft along with Paola.
Shall we finish this page using the stamps? So basically, I just use a pen, marker pen, a black, just a water, any pen to create the center. Otherwise, it kind of needed that kind of black point. I probably would make it. So you can see in there. And then I'm kind of gonna go in with a little bit of the. That one is from Birthday Words in here.
Yes, we've got the stamp sets available for you. We'll bring the details up. £16.98. You get 48 stamps in total. Is an absolute bargain, it really is. And I've got the sets here. Now, they're on an acrylic stamp, aren't they? Can you tell me the difference?
Well, basically, this one, you know, one yellow, but it also means that I really recommend to use VersaFine Clair or VersaFine or Distressing or anything that is pigment-based rather than dye-based.
Okay.
But you can see here that I'm going straight up with my VersaFine with an acrylic block and then just build it up, and I get a really good impression in there.
Lovely?
So that kind of works in, you know, kind of that way. Now I can go in with the where is it, the other one, so I kind of with the words. So here I have got in the birthday wishes, so I have got tiny words that say things like loyal, confident, strong, amazing, beautiful. And that's because thinking of my friends, you know, all my friends, especially you, Janice, and Leonie, and think, you know, it's words that I associate with them and with you, and, you know, kind of wanted to incorporate them. And I think, especially as females, don't tend to think about those words too much about in referring to us. And it's nice to kind of think about you know, our friends or ourselves, you know, into positive, uplifting words. So
there's some lovely words
and
in
then
here.
you have got also you are, so you can actually do the you are. So I'm going to use the you are.
You've got love and laughter, laughter and cheer, hugs and love, always, sending. You've got some lovely fonts in here as well. And some really nice words that have got on there. You can see sparkling. You've got wishing you a very happy. And you could say, or wishing you a very happy and dazzling. Because you could always add that and in there. I really like the bottom die here for building your, stamp for building your borders. They do come as a set, those you can see both together, and the ones that Paola is using is this one here and also that one right there with all those fabulous words that you might want to say to your friends and your family but perhaps never do. So why don't you use the stamp that Paola's created and put that onto your cards, or maybe put that into your journals as well. I do like that. Is that like a you know, grass when it goes into seed? That's what that one looks like. You know, they're beautiful grasses that you can get and they go into seed. Or it could be a tree. It could be a little fine tree, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yep, and it's funny because I kind of been designing the stamps for such a long time, and it's funny to be able to bring stamps back. Now I have got these backgrounds that have got like little triangles in here, so I like, so it's not dots, it's little triangles in there. So
I wonder how close we could get to that to see those triangles. I think I can, Look at that. Oh, what a lovely shot.
So yeah, well, he's good, our Alex, isn't he?
I'm impressed with that.
Yeah, it is really good.
I'll have to tell Baker about that shot.
Yeah. Now, see how I'm kind of creating this kind of, you know, just a little background in here. Just to kind of go in like that to create that framing, so kind of friends, and then going to go in. Now, what I was thinking is with the flower panel, I could do some stenciling as well.
Oh yeah, we like a bit of stenciling. Should we get that flower panel?
Because I'm thinking this looks a little bit plain. So what I'm going to do. Oh, sorry, to the die, it has gone off.
It is this one I've got right here. What's falling on the floor? Do you want this one?
Yes, please. Can I just use that one? So what I'm going to do
They're yours. You can use whatever you like.
Is it that one mine, or it was? So I'm going to do it as a stencil. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it through a piece of smooth 200 GSM card. I find that is the best for this technique. It's ultra smooth, so it means that somehow I find it a 200 GSM ultra smooth is thin enough, or maybe 250, but it's something like that. It kind of gives me a really easy look at that. How it is nice, isn't it? And then you kind of go in here. And I'm going to go in maybe with, shall I go with peacock feathers or mermaid
legged?
legged?
It also reminds me of, Paola, when I see that design. You know, when you see, how can I explain it, like the reflection on water, and it's got like that mottled look.
I see the kind of effect in there. Yeah, and then you can go in and overlay them as well, so kind of have that sort of effect.
Oh, we can hear the gaffs on the floor. Oh, we're loving this, aren't we? Molly, you love this, don't you?
And then I'm going to go in with a lighter one.
Seriously, we're all just like this.
Oh, you're so good. Now I kind of go in with this one, so kind of going into the area. So you can just see there.
Yes. That's done it for me.
And then, this kind of I say sorry to the brush.
That's all right. You can say sorry to who you like.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, Molly.
Sorry,
Alex. Look at that, we kind of go in. And then at the same time, what I'm going to do, see if we have got time, then...
We've got about 5 minutes left of the show.
Oh, okay, so later. And then...
Plenty of time, Paola.
Okay, so then kind of go in here. See, kind of, I'm using distress oxides, by the way, if you are thinking what I'm using. So they overlay over the top of each other.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm going to buy a huge canvas and just get you around the house. Just let you go.
Well, I might do that if you...
Yes.
kind
I
of
would love that.
Look at that. So that is kind of the base and here, and then the thing is that it kind of has got that sort of dimensional thing, and it fits inside it.
Do you know, you could actually have that. I wouldn't want to close that. You know how you just lifted that up into the tri... Imagine if that was just on your side. You know, like as a piece of home decor. I'm just going to show it to another camera to show you what I mean. If you just had that like that, just open all the time. You're right, Paula. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? It really would. Yeah. Oh, you're a genius.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Just play with paper, that's all I do. And then I'm going to take the advantage of having now a beautiful background in here, and then just kind of going in to secure it with low-tack tape so it doesn't move, she says. And then I would have the front for my next part.
And this is that outer circle with the
circle. So there's the flower panel, I think.
If you do want to get hold of it, it's a great deal. You're going to do so much with this. You can see right here all the different styles that you can get from this die set. It's only £15.99. You're saving £3. It's a great price at $18.99, but to save that £3, definitely pop that into your basket. And then you can start to build and create things like this.
So then that could work really well onto, so if you have got white cards, so white card, yellow card, or even into black, that would look quite nice. When I'm making such a mess today.
It's all right, Paula, I'm loving it.
It's like, look at that.
Yeah, that looks good.
So, you know, it's just that different ways. And this, of course, you can put acetate and a stained glass window.
Yes, actually. Where's that round? Oh, I've got it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it in there.
Oh, no, the round, like the, in the embroidery hoop.
Oh, yeah, there. Yeah.
Just there. Thanks, Molly. Because it looks lovely that way, but when you turn it around, actually, just very, very simply, like that, with a little light flickering behind it, would look gorgeous because of that lovely design. And it looks very Nordic, it looks very Christmassy, but also not as well. So you could use that all year round. Love that. Now, 4 minutes and 52 seconds and counting left to get hold of... Well, we've sold out of the one-day special, so that clock can go.
Yeah. But...
Be gone, clock. Totally forgot about that.
But we don't know.
That was until the end of the show.
With Bright Rosa, we don't know when it's back, or you know when. And we just do the one-day specials, and that's it. So that's that's a kind of thing. But I was thinking, do we have time to just kind of go?
Yes. How long have we got? We've got a minute and a half.
You know, so the diamond panel, which was part of the one-day special.
Yes, and you can still get that on its own because the one-day special has sold out, but you can still get that on its own. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. I love this die set, and so many of you have been going for this in this hour and throughout the day. 2 dies in total, $14.99 to make and create some amazing, incredible cards.
See how they overlay those stencils, like kind of you can go in and then overlay them and create a different effect if you wanted to. So with this one, what I love is that you have got more tight pattern and more open weave sort of thing. So then you can choose whether you're adding those details in there.
Jeez, it's a beautiful pattern, it really is.
Completely accidental, I must confess. But
what a happy mistake to make.
That's why. So then, more or less finished. Probably I will do something else in here. Maybe add some splatters or something like that.
That.
You can see there.
Paula, it's been an absolute joy and pleasure, as always. You know that. When are we going to see you again?
So I'm back presenting Thursday, Friday, I think.
Thursday and Friday. Good. We'll look forward to that. Do check out your baskets. You can still buy after the show, but we would like you to check out your baskets to make sure you get what you want. Thanks, Paula.
Thank you, everybody who has, sending messages, nice messages, and support and bought it as well.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. Right, when one day special comes to an end, a brand new one begins. Yes, we're launching brand new one day special at 6 o'clock, then Good Evening Hochanda, and then back to that fabulous one day special. Get ready.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
No, it's not that. How are you, lovely Leonie?
I'm marvellous, thank you, Alex. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like it?
Yeah. No, it's not Let Leonie Loose. It is the All and Create one-day special launch. You have really been enjoying working with these, haven't you?
My friend, they are so beautiful. Yeah. Can I whip this round for you?
Sure.
Because look at the size of this. Absolutely sensational. Look, look, look. It'd fill my hand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the detail of these stamps is exquisite. So you've got that huge stamp at the top there. Brand new from All and Create. And we love All and Create. So, sorry, talk you through it. You've got the massive stamp at the top there. You've got gorgeous sentiments. You've got some cracking sentiments in this. Really good sentiments. Yeah. You've then got all your, I say smaller flowers, not small. I mean, look at the size of that stamp. Yeah. And they are beautifully detailed. Really exquisite. And like one of my favourite ones, sentiments, life is not going to live itself. Yeah. You can just hear someone saying that, can't you? Now come on, life isn't going to live itself. It's like, you know, those socks won't pick themselves up and put them in the washing machine. But I can hear that kind of, you know.
I can hear that, definitely.
Yeah. So you've got the beautiful stamps. These are statement stamps, but you've then got the two sets of dies now.
Do they work together?
Yes.
Good.
So the die, that's the big one, for instance, that will absolutely cut out that big stamp for you, which is perfect. Yep. So it means straight away you're able, and I mean you can see the difference in size from the packaging, straight away you're able to cut that out. Good. So you've got dies for basically all your flowers in there. Let me show you some design team. The design team, as ever, are amazing. Yeah. Ab's team are fabulous.
Oh, I know.
I mean, the whole team, from, you know, designers to obviously the beautiful samples. Absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Can I do one thing?
Of course you can.
Because if you're thinking about going for the one-day special, you might want to hold off now. And I know I'm saying, you're like, what's she saying?
Wait.
Because we have a complete collection with a brilliant saving. Just wanted to put it out there.
Yeah. Just get that out there, love. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's
that's it. The next set as well is equally beautiful and matches. I won't show you all the finished samples straight away, just because, I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I think this really celebrates the stamp, because just stamping, just in black and white, it looks phenomenal. But then just giving that pop of colour, that is so beautiful.
Look how they've shaded it.
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that? I absolutely adore that. It's just incredible. As ever, the design team are seriously, seriously good. Every time I come down, we'll show you more.
Yeah,
but obviously we've got loads to show you. But yeah, brand new and exquisite.
Lovely. Now, I just want you to look at the saving here. So you can spread the cost as well. 2 payments of £32.49. You've got a £4.50 saving, but hold on to that saving, because we've got more savings for you. Because then we've got our friendship stamp and die sets.
This is beautiful.
Oh, shall we spin
this? Of course, matches.
Yes.
So matches beautifully, goes together beautifully. Obviously, it's a smaller scale, but that's perfect, because when you're making beautiful, maybe you're making big, you know, big home decor pieces.
Yeah, elaborate.
It's so nice to have all the different scales, but of course, they'll mix and match with each other. And again, absolutely beautiful. Olga, I mean, the whole team are amazing, and I love it because they're all very different.
Absolutely.
So you've got the stamp, you've got the beautiful sentiments as well. Let me read that one. Friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things.
And that's so true.
We like that.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. You've then got the die that cuts that out perfectly.
Yeah.
And I love this one that Debbie's done, because she's just cut very cleverly. She's just cut on the side of that with a die.
Isn't it?
She's just been dead careful when she put it through her machine, I presume. But look at that. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah, just monochrome.
And I think because the detail of the stamps, that it just looks so beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, that's stunning, this one.
And that all die cut out, doesn't that look fabulous?
It does. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Now, with this little set here, well, it's not little, is it? You've got another £3 saving, so it's £24.98, 682,075. But this is why I wanted you to hold off, because if you want everything, and of course we do, we're crafters.
Obviously.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. You've got a further, where is it? Oh, wait, can we remember the saving on this? Charlotte, but yeah. There you go. Saving is a freedom.
Yeah, I will like, no, I can't.
Right, look, you've got this on freedom discount as well. So £80.96. So that's even more of a further saving.
Yeah.
And with FlexiBuy, this makes it a why not deal as well, because 3 payments for everything of £26.99, which is less than the FlexiBuy of the one-day special. Granted, you have to pay it 3 instalments, but
absolutely,
if you want everything, that's such a reasonable price.
It's a really good price. I mean, you're getting massive stamps. So, and this is the thing, isn't it? If you were going for the one collection, I know that put together that bigger saving, and it's one of those that, you know, you buy that and then it's like, oh, I wish and it is one of those. I like that we've got a choice, though. Yeah. You know, because obviously it allows for different budgets. It allows for different times of the month, of course.
Absolutely.
But this is just exquisite.
I love this. Yes, apologies, our producer, for putting you on the spot. Yes, did you get the extra saving with your freedom? I was like, and the free... Sorry. Should we show some more samples? I go straight to this one. Can we show this?
Shall we show this?
Yes, yes, yes.
This is absolutely exquisite. And this is, of course, from the big bundle. I mean, look at that from Jo. That is amazing. And it's because it's such a big stamp. Yeah. Such a beautiful image that you can fill something like that. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Home decor pieces,
Can
phenomenal.
we make it to sell?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Good.
All and create, yeah, definitely. I love this. I just think that is absolutely amazing. So taking a pencil case, you know, getting the gesso on there, and then obviously sewing into that, popping that on rice paper, gluing it on, and again upcycling. Yeah. You know, there's so much you can do.
Look at this.
Your journals, obviously brilliant for your art journals, and that one just stamping. I mean, because the stamp is just such a beautiful image,
just celebrating the stamp itself is exquisite.
Oh,
I really
look
love
at this.
that one.
Yeah.
I think that's really clever, because when they were coming in, I was like, how's that been done? I
Yeah.
didn't even see that stamp at first.
Okay, yeah.
But that is one of the stamps in the set. I really like that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Again, not too much. It's a really nice and delicate image, delicate card. But because it's just in black and white, it's striking. Absolutely sensational. Shall I show one more?
Yeah.
One more. I love this as well. Look, she's even stamped on all the pages.
Oh,
How cool is that? Even on the back.
That's thought, isn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stunning, is that?
Right, 10% of the complete collection is gone, because you can see where the value is as well. 3 payments of £26.99 over 3 instalments, but remember, you can play before you pay, because we send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. You don't have to wait until you've paid the third one, which we love. So please make sure you're getting yourself this, because, you know, your flexi-buy payment for the complete is lower than if you went for the one-day special. £89.95 in total, but no, become a Freedom member and get that extra saving, which is awesome. 234127 is your item number. Now, you can call us on the usual number, or you can check out online, but now we're going to see some more inspiration. Yes, indeedy. 10% of the stock has gone in 8 minutes. 8 minutes of the complete collection, and we've got a deep stock because we know you love these sorts of images, and all in Create, of course.
Oh, and they're just marvellous, aren't they? Let's just stamp, because it's such an incredible image. It's such a beautiful big image. That one, I mean, that is just sensational. So let's get that printed out first of all. Now, I must admit, I've been using my stamp platform, but of course, for an art journal, it's a bit trickier using your stamping platform. So let's hope I've got a flat page to stamp onto. And I'm going to use my VersaFine Clay. So I'm going to get a really nice crisp image using one of the big acrylic blocks from All and Create, of course, which is nice when you're working with a bigger stamp, because it's not too heavy. The actual block itself isn't too heavy, so it means you haven't got that extra. Sometimes if your block's too heavy, it can become quite clumbersome. I love that word, clumbersome. Okay, so I'm going to stamp it just so it's falling off the page slightly. You'll see, I do this a lot. It's, you know, one of my things. So
we like your things.
One of the things. So let's get that image. Plenty of pressure on there. Moving the pressure around. Not allowing it to jump up and then press down, because that's how you'll get your shadow. And let's have a little look-see. Oh, Leone! Isn't it annoying? Isn't it annoying? Oh, it does your head in that bit, doesn't it? Especially live TV.
It's what's always going to happen.
You know what
on
I'm
live
going to
TV.
say? When I was stamping this in the back, it didn't happen once. Live TV, there she blows. Well, I'm going to have a bash, because I'm not wasting that. And I'm not there. I know where I'm putting my pressure. So frustrating. It does bug me when that happens, you know. And I will bang on about it for quite some time.
But the nice thing about the block, though, is that it's flexible, so you can lift it a bit if you want. I like that.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's got a bit of a shadow on it, but we can get away with that.
I quite like it, to be fair.
Yeah, it looks like it's... actually, from a distance, you can't even tell it's got that blur on it.
No, so do you know what? Leonie said absolutely nothing. Just then, no, nothing happened.
Nothing happened, nothing to see. So, you've got the beautiful image. Absolutely love this image. It's such a beautiful... it's a big, real impact image, which is fantastic. Now, with something like this, I wanted to keep this page really quite plain. I don't want to over-fuss it. Do you know, can I stamp it? Oh, sorry, folks at home. I'm going to be really annoying and stamp it again. Oh, do you know why it went wrong? Yes! Because look, texture.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I love it when I can blame something else other than my bad stamping. I'm going to try it again because otherwise it'll annoy me.
I know what you mean.
Sorry, folks at home. Live TV, innit?
At least we get to see this beautiful image in all its glory.
Yay, we can see it again.
And
wow.
Right, we are approaching 20% of the stock gone of the complete collection in 12 minutes.
That's amazing. I tell you what, though, I mean, the nude collections, they have been seriously busy, haven't they?
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. And it's because, well, it's just because they're beautiful. And I think something like this, it is beautiful. Right, okay. Boom.
Thank you. I literally was like, fingers crossed.
But it's because not once has it not gone texture. When you're working on your art journal page, not to self, Leone, check this now underneath it.
Like sequins and whatnot and bits and bobs.
I'm quite glad though, because if there hadn't been, it'd have been like, oh. Okay, I'm putting my stamp back in place. I'm being good. I'm being quite tidy. So you've got your beautiful image. Let's not overfuss it. Let's keep it really quite, quite easy to sort of do, but let's celebrate just the image.
Okay.
So going on with just a little bit of ink in the centre, and then going to get my spritzer, which
what
I
type
thought
of card
I put there.
is this, do you know, Leonie?
Well, it's Pink Pig, so Pink Pig, it's always spritzer, I've got it out or organised. Pink Pig, it's always a lovely sort of watercolour cardstock, which means when I spritz, it's going to move.
Lovely.
So I'm going to get that beautiful movement straight away, which obviously I adore. See, something like this as well, an image like this, you can get away with just a little bit of colour on there. And I like this because that has got ink on it. It's activating it, which does look quite fabulous.
I like those colours, actually.
Looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I don't want to completely fill the page, just having a little bit of colour going on, but leaving some of the white of the actual page. So there we go. Happy with that.
20% of the complete collection has gone.
Wow.
12 minutes.
Wow. It is exciting.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm so pleased for them, because we were chatting about All and Create earlier and saying, you know, how they've built up.
Yeah.
I remember when Abs used to come right at the beginning.
I did Abs' screen test.
Did you?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
And it was so funny because, you know, because All and Create was so different and, you know, and people were like, oh, not. But now, oh, my word.
Everybody's really into it.
Yes, yes. And I mean, it's so every time now, people absolutely adore it. And I'm so pleased because the work that goes into it is incredible. Now, I'm just putting a bit of colour on this, a pop of colour.
Lovely.
So bringing that in, and it's I'm using my lovely pencils. I might pick a bit of ink up off the pencil, which you can do. I'm not going to spend too long colouring in, so I'm not going to do every single flower because you don't want to see that. But it just shows you how these pop off the page.
Well, I love all the shading that's gone into the stamp image. That's a real guide as well for you.
And it really shows you where you can put the intensity, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, it is a stunning image. I'm not even using all the dyes yet. This is literally only one flower in that collection. When you think about all the layers that you can achieve, you know, all the different looks you can achieve. And I think, like, looking at the beautiful finished samples, you're not just going to use these for your card making, for your journaling. They're big enough, definitely, to use for all your home decor.
Definitely.
There we go. Look, look. Isn't that a gorgeous image?
That's nice.
And I mean, yeah, you could spend ages colouring. These are fabulous for colouring in. You can get really carried away.
Do you know what? I got this idea from LeBlanche when, if you can maybe get some plain tissue paper or rice paper and stamp this on, and what she did was then put it at the bottom of a glass bowl, like underneath. Wouldn't this image look fantastic?
Absolutely. Yeah, it does look amazing. Things like that just look amazing. I've got a fabulous mask. Where have I put that? Because I want to decorate that as well. Oh, I've obviously hidden it from myself. But I'm going to decorate that with it as well, because I think that'll look... You know, you'll start looking around. You start looking around for things to decorate, because there's so many... You know, there's so many things that this will sit on. Like, have you seen this that the design team have done?
Isn't that awesome?
How cool is that? On a cup.
On a cup. Can I show the board?
Yes.
Look at
look at this. It's going to be my chopping board because it's got my name on it.
And
Isn't
that's the
that
stamp.
beautiful?
Yeah, and that's the stamp etched
Stunning.
into it.
Isn't that stunning?
Love it.
Love, love, love that. It's just so cool.
Yeah.
So cool. And again, it shows you what a massive image it is.
Yeah.
You know, what a really imposing image it is. Now, as I said, I'm not going to spend ages. It's funny. When I were planning this, I thought, you know, my first demo, I'm going to do really quick. I'm literally just going to stamp it and put a sentiment on. I'm not going to get carried away, and I didn't. Instead, I started faffing. But, right, that is beautiful, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, look, all I need to do then to make this into a finished piece, I'm just going to bring on, now this is, I've stamped that already.
Yeah.
That is one of the images that we've got on today's show. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm then going to bring in one of the other flowers. Now that's already been die cut out, which I just absolutely adore. So bring in a couple of these little elements that I've already die cut, and these are of course from the collection.
The complete.
So I'm going to bring those in as well. Look at that. So just having those off the centre there, which I think looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And then, see, this is where I get carried away. See, because I could put the butterfly's wing as well. The butterfly's wing, that again is on one of the, it's in one of the collections.
Yeah.
Might not though, I'm happy with it out of there. Right, okay, so I'll build it up and then I'll stop, because I'm messing. So just inking round there. This is lovely because this is one of the massive stamps that we've got on today's show. And the nice thing about that, because it's such a big stamp, you just lift tiny little elements out of it. And it looks so impressive, really cool. I think, actually, that's one of Absa's. Is that one that he's designed? I think so. I think I'm right in saying that. But just a tiny bit of ink round there, and then I'll actually pop this together, so I'm not just talking about it.
No, all good.
So I've darkened round the edges because that'll then help lift it off the page, and then we'll just pop this in here.
Was Abs the designer of this one-day special, or is
No,
it?
Olga.
It's Olga.
It's Olga who's done this. They're all
Love it.
really clever.
They are, aren't they? I bought some of Olga's spooky stamps.
Oh, did you?
The ghosts and the pumpkins.
They're my faves. I've got so many favourites. They're superb, aren't they?
Yeah, I love
They're
them.
so cool. And I love it because they're quirky again.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have those two coming off. I might add more colour to them, but at the minute I'm going to leave it as is just for time. And then, obviously, we want a sentiment. You've got some cracking sentiments on here.
Yeah.
But I do like these really nice long sentiments.
Oh, what's it say?
So this one is the place. So you've got one, the time. Yeah, spin it round.
Okay.
Because I can't remember.
The place to be happy is here. I love that. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off.
Amazing.
The time to be happy is now. And then you've got the life is not going to live itself.
Life is not going to live itself, you know. That's my favourite.
Yeah,
I just think that's fabulous. Yeah, it just sounds like someone's been told off.
Yeah.
So go on, get out there, get it done. Because it's not gonna live itself. I'm gonna balance this out because that's a long stamp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put another stamp at the other end, so I know I'm gonna get a crisp image. Now that I would be able to, in fact, I'm going to straighten it up because of the length of that stamp. If you want it arched round the page, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to pop it about there. I'm going to have to move it up my thing.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, it'll irritate me.
It'll hit the spine, won't it?
Yeah, hit the spine, and it needs to be in the right position. Otherwise, it'll bug me. So pop that there because it's balanced.
Yeah, good.
I can stamp that out and get a nice crisp image like so. And it just doesn't that just look beautiful?
It does.
And then all I need to do, as I say, with more time, I'd probably add a little bit more colour, but I'm happy with that. And then put my beautiful little flowers on. So I'm going to have that there and that one there, like so. And actually, I quite like it, even if it does sort of go into the writing.
Because you know what it says.
Yeah, but I think that looks lovely. Isn't that just fab?
Thank you,
I still
Leonie.
want to faff, but I'm holding myself back from faff mode.
Oh, it's all right. You can faff now.
I
I'll
can
do
faff
some
now.
numbers.
Yes,
Is that all
okay.
right?
Yeah, I'll
that
faff.
works. Now, the complete collection is what we call a why not deal. Okay, so the All and Create Complete Blooming Field Stamp Die Collection. You've got 14 stamps and 9 dies. The usual price is £89.95, but with your Freedom discount, you get 10% off, taking it to £80.95. So the Freedom saving, including postage, is £9 plus your £2.95 for your postage. So then that's £11.95 that you're saving, and of course you're getting Flexi Buy. So we have got the one-day special, which you can go for. You have got the friendship stamp collection, but the whole complete collection is what the majority of you are going for, because it makes sense, because you can spread the cost 3 times, and the cost, granted it's 3 times rather than 2 times for the one-day special, but it's still cheaper, if you know what I mean, for that monthly instalment. Now we are approaching 30% of the complete collection gone. So again, have a look. These are huge images. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you've got the dies to match. I mean, these are substantial images. You've got those wonderful sentiments on there as well. But look, they just lend themselves for shading, for colouring, or just stamping and embossing. They just hold their own because they've got so much beautiful detail to them. Live it up, drink it down, laugh it off. There you go. I'm sure a lot of people will like that one. And there you go. Life is not going to live itself. So I will show you some samples, but I'll give you the details for the one-day special first. £64.97. And you can also spread the cost on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £32.49, 606232. Then we have got our friendship stamp and die collection. Now you'll see they work absolutely perfectly. They're not disjointed at all. They fit with the one-day special, which is why we've done the complete collection. Here we've got £24.98, but again, check out these sizes. Let me spin it round because it's always a little bit bigger than the packaging for you to see. That is a beautiful image, lovely border, isn't it? Fabulous for your DL cards, this one. £24.98. You get the matching die, 682075. But then your complete collection, you've got Freedom and you've got 3 Flexi Buys, making it really, really affordable. Now, I mean, the design team are awesome. Check this out. Piece of home decor sat in the back of the acetate. Doesn't that look absolutely divine? Oh, look at this one as well. How cool is this? And then this is stamping into, I believe, your clay. Create that nice impression. The time to be happy is now. The place to be happy is here. Beautiful sentiment. On your canvases. Isn't that wonderful? Home decor, so it's not just for cards, but what wonderful cards you can make, and you can make to sell. I mean, that's just absolutely divine. What about any plaques that you've got at home? Check out how that's been coloured and shaded. But like I said, if colouring's not your thing, how about just stamping and embossing? That absolutely holds its own, doesn't it? And bringing this in, look, that's gorgeous. So you can decoupage them up, of course, because you can use your dies, so you're not having to fussy cut, which is always a bonus. So there's so much that you can do with these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps and dies. Oh, there's one more here. Look, lovely little frame. Hey, Abs is in this one. That is a great photo as well. So happy, but all the colours that they've chosen is really happy as well. So 3 payments. Here we go. It's £80.96 if you're a Freedom member, but it's worth becoming a Freedom member because you'll save so much. 3 payments of £26.99, and you can play before you pay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 7. 30% of the stock gone in less than half an hour. Super busy out there. Lovely. So, Leonie, we've now got some back by popular demand.
We have indeed. It's, honestly, have a look, shop by brand. There are so many stamps now in the collections. Yeah. It's phenomenal. And I love it because even when you go back to when Abs first joined us at Hochanda, those stamps, they do not go out of fashion. Yeah. There are still, I think, one of the best buys, one of the most popular were the one, it's got an eye in it. I think it's the Pasha's, but it's it's one of my favourites. And that were way back, and yet it's still really popular. So that's a lovely thing about these. You know, you're buying a tool that'll last for years and years and years. This is lovely. In fact, these two I had on recently. I think that was only maybe...
I remember, I think.
I love this because it's really nice to pattern build.
Yes.
You know, you've got such detail in there as well. Really, really like those. And the next one, these are cool. I actually stamped and did this in shrink plastic. Yeah, it looks well good. But actually cutting them up so the little rulers, pretty. It's really cool. I mean, you can make jewellery, jewellery.
Ruler earrings.
Yeah. It's just because you can. Yeah. You've then got, no, I really like this. I've pinched this one ready to use actually because it's such a cool background stamp. Again, really, really beautiful for backgrounds, for pattern building. Just gorgeous.
I love it. That is £21.97. These are so usable. 587458. Then we've got your Lunar, Blueprint, Interstellar and Date It.
Absolutely stunning again. So, starting at the top, you've got your beautiful stars. I really like these because it's the detail within them, which is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all your beautiful little stars.
Little doodlings.
Yeah, superb though, superb. I was rummaging around for those ones because I want to stamp and cut them out, so, but that'll be tomorrow. We've got plenty to play with. These are fabulous for journaling.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's a lovely thing about the collection, whether you use them for journaling, for obviously for your card making.
Your diaries. Make your own diary.
Absolutely, your planners.
Yeah.
They're all good for planners. The next collection, well, that you're getting in this collection now, I really, really like these. I love the detail. This is one of my faves. Look at that. It's the detail,
isn't it?
And you see, I love that set against your florals because you've got those sort of really structured lines.
I was going to say, you could use these for masculine cards, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful. And the sentiments in there as well. You've got extraordinary, me, I am. You've got amazing. You've got you, of course, or I create. And the plus and minus.
Yeah.
And I think, have you got an equals in there? Of course, two minuses, you could make an equals.
Of course, yeah.
And I really like that. I think that's cool. The last one, I love this. Look at that moon, he looks right. It looks either a little bit grumpy or like he's really thinking.
Yes.
I'll
go with the really thinking.
Yeah, really thinking. I just adore, and again, I love the there you go. That sort of geometric
That's cool.
one.
Yeah, I love that.
Isn't it fab?
Yeah, really
absolutely adore this collection. And obviously, if you are going for your one day special, or the biggie with your 3 payments, pop that into your 3 payments and you're splitting that as well.
Good point. Yeah. Great idea, Pooja. They've said £32.96.
Boom.
194846. Now moving along, we've got the lines, the kings and queens, and Zip It. I love the Zip It.
Yeah, the Zip It. It's amazing. Some of the finished samples that have been sent in before when this has been on have been seriously cool with it.
Yeah.
Definitely follow All and Create on Facebook and things.
I do.
Because they are so prolific at giving inspiration. You know, that is one of Ab's main things, to make sure people are inspired all the time. I love this one. You've got the zips, but it's all scribbly lines.
Yeah.
They're seriously cool. Really, really cool stamp, that one. The next one, see, and I love this because, again, it's got so much going on. You've got the stars in there, all the fantastic lines and scribbles, and the font, the text.
Yeah.
I love having text in the stamp. I just think that is seriously... I nearly said cool again, but I'm getting on my own nerves. It's really nice. Last but not least, the playing card one. Now, this I find quite inspirational because you can see the lines.
Yeah.
So when you're doing, you know, I love all the dribbly techniques on the page.
Yeah.
That, it's like, oh yeah, it looks really good when you put a solid line round it. So that I find quite an inspirational stamp for other techniques that I do. But obviously, it's got so much going on. And I think that's why I love All and Create. Every single stamp, you'll have so many layers within them.
And you can just take elements. You don't have to use the whole thing. Yeah. £29.97, whopping £9 off there. 123 421.
Next, look at these. Boom.
These are biggies.
These are
Shall I turn these around?
Yes.
There we go. You're going to need your A4 blocks for these.
Yeah.
And don't be frightened of big stamps.
Absolutely.
No, nothing to be frightened of.
Now, you know I was saying before on that tag, I just picked out an element. It was from this one.
Right.
So literally just picking tiny little elements works. Yeah. You do not need the whole thing. I've cut some elements out to use from this one as well. I love it. It's just so many different things going on. Again, I do. And they stamp beautifully. You get such good crisp images. The next one, now this is so cool as well. They're all brilliant. Yeah. You know,
I know you're so passionate. I know.
I love them. I mean, look at everything going on here.
Postage
you know,
stamps,
you've got
chess
you've got the postcards, all the different elements there. I mean, I just think it's such an interesting stamp because of the different elements. I do believe this was inspired by a trip to London. Let me just see who the designer is. Is this one Olga as well? This is Olga. I think I'm right in saying, and Arabs, I'm sure will be watching. Am I right in saying, Arabs, that this was inspired when Olga came to London and she wanted to make a stamp with all the images? I think I'm right in saying that. If I'm not right in saying that, then I don't know where I've got that from.
You dreamt it.
Yeah, but it rings a bell. But yeah, there's all sorts going on there. It's stunning, stunning.
And you can spread the cost. 2 payments of $19.99. 605380. Then we've got some stencils. So wonderful for adding obviously your backgrounds, adding a bit of texture with your texture paste.
Yeah.
Love them.
I mean, stencils are a must-have, aren't they? You know, and again, there's loads you can do with them. So you have got, first of all, you've got that beautiful mixture. I love this because it's like got the brick wall, but then it's got the crackle. You can use them independently, obviously, but it's really good for your backgrounds. Your next one, you've got all the lovely little cogs there.
So useful.
Which is a brilliant stencil. And then you have got that fabulous, again, like the brickwork, but it's got a different look to that one. Yeah, they're all, again, really strong images.
$14.97, 313897 is your item number. And then last but by no means least, we've got more stencils, and again, they're fabulous to work with. This one's really funky.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? They're just all really cool. I love this because it looks like open netting.
Oh, yeah.
The squares are fantastic.
Retro.
Really retro, but different. One of my favourite ever is that one at the bottom, the one that says human, it's got the circles.
Oh, yeah.
One of my favourite ever.
Oh, why do you like it so much?
It's just
drawn
such
to
a good stencil to use.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a cracking stencil to use. And I think because you've got, again, I don't know, it's just for your backgrounds, it's ace. Yeah, it's one of my faves, it's brilliant.
And what's also brilliant is we've got a freedom discount. We've taken it to £19.17 for all of those. 208146. Do shop by brand. As Leonie said, there's so much more on the website. All in Create is a brand that's grown and grown, and it's become a real favourite of yours. And of course, the quality, as Leonie said, the imagery is absolutely beautiful. And you'll find something for everybody, whether it's quirky, whether it's pretty, whether it's grungy. Like, there's a whole array. It's wonderful. So they cater for everybody, is what I find. So yeah, have a look on the website. Some fantastic deals there for you. Marvellous. Are you still faffing?
Yeah, but I will put it. Oh, Shauna, thank you. You found the stars for me. I'll put that one away. I will finish that because I want to finish it. We'll pop that there.
Okay.
Behind me.
We have lost a third of the stock of the complete collection in 34 minutes.
Wow. Wow. See, I knew it'd be popular because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
But you don't know until you go live just how popular. I'm terrible because I don't set myself up. Instead of getting myself organised, because I were playing, I'll be organised, I promise. Right, okay, organised. Yeah, whatever, Leona. So, what I thought I'd do, in my art journal, I stamped on, because I like using my backgrounds that I've already done, and it's really nice to use up backgrounds.
Is that jelly plates and things?
Yeah, actually, that's cleaning a brayer.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
But I love that, because you're using something that would have gone in the bin, and it makes me feel good when it's like, boom, boom, used it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I am going to use the same stamp. I do apologise for that, but I've got an idea of what I've actually got an idea. I'm not winging this one. So I want to stamp it so it's just kind of falling off the page again, because that's, as I was saying, I am a little bit obsessed with that. You get it, I don't know about you at home, but you get a little bit, you know, you do the same thing over and over, and then you find a new technique or whatever. But at the minute, this is my thing.
But that's what's really nice about going to look, you know, at the All and Create Facebook page, because if you're feeling like, oh, I want to try something different, you'll get somebody's different style.
And because, I mean, their team are amazing.
Yeah.
You know, they're really good. And yeah, there's so many different ideas and inspiration. And like you were saying, stamps, you know, you get some really cute stamps, as well as like the beautiful stamps, and then the really quirky. Now look at that, on a really busy background.
Yeah,
but
still holds
that
its own.
stamp, yeah, it looks really strong.
Yeah.
So don't think, because it's not, you know, because it's not, don't think because it's a detail stamp, get me words, that you're going to lose it. That is a strong image.
Yeah.
So what I've done with this, I've actually created a mask. So the lovely thing is, because you have got a die, it means, look, you can create, peeling this off gently,
Your mask.
you can create your own mask. And that, for me, is amazing, because I don't do many masking techniques because I can't be bothered.
To fussy cut.
Yeah. So the fact that you can actually do that is amazing. And then just popping that over the top, so now I can mask off that image. If you do want the masking paper that I'm using, I know we've got this coming up, I think it's just after Christmas.
Oh, right.
And I do believe it's going to be a one-day special just after Christmas. So that's something to look forward to when you're chilling out just after Christmas, isn't it?
What I call in-betwixtmas.
In-betwixtmas.
Yeah, you know, that week where you're like twiddling your thumbs between Boxing Day and New Year.
Yeah.
And like, seed crafting, that's what you need to do.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't talk about what I'm. Oh,
What?
no, because I can't talk about it because I'm. Oh, because it's a present, and if I talk about it, I'll have ruined the present, and I keep nearly talking about it, so I have to shut up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to shut up and talk about my stamping. Okay, so I keep nearly doing it, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's not Secret Santa. No, it's something, other things.
Right.
Okay, other things, I can't talk about it. Right, so don't draw me in. So what I'm going to do, got my background, because I've obviously got that masked out, I can bring on other stamps now. So I'm going to use that one because I love it. I love them all. Let's face it, I love this one too, because that's seriously cool. Maybe I'll use that one. Decisions. Right, we'll use, I don't know. We'll use this one first because I got it out, so I'll probably just end up using them all. So what I wanted to do was just do a little bit of stamping. First of all, I'm going to go with the colours that I kind of will blend in with that background.
Yeah.
So it's not really standing out as such. So it's going to blend in, but it'll just give me different textures.
Oh, that looks good.
It looks cool, doesn't it? And I think that's... I wanted that because I didn't want this to then take away from the actual main image, but I wanted something else in that background. And I love this because it is a nice technique, is masking, because you don't really know what you're going to get until you take that image off. But like I said, normally I wouldn't be doing this because I am, you know, it's a faff, isn't it? But this makes it so quick, it makes it really easy.
Nice.
And it makes it interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in some blue just because I like pink and blue. I think they look cool together. So I'm going to bring that in. And again, just allowing that to go over the image. So the image is nicely masked. So I know that's... And this isn't too thick.
Yeah.
So it means it's stamping right up to the actual image. And I'm going to stamp that again and bring that in just down here. So that's going off that image. As ever, I'm not really thinking about it as such.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to do that. Just literally play. If you overthink things, then you end up going, oh, I don't know what I'm doing now, and you stop.
Yeah, absolutely. It is, sometimes you just need to go for it and just see what occurs. And it's not a big deal. If it goes wrong, if you don't like it, it's okay. You know, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's probably a bit tricky when it's on TV.
Yeah.
Because people are watching you. Yeah. And that's a bit like, oh, don't like that, and everyone's seen it. But it doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. Okay, now, what I like with this, because I've got my, you've got your soft, you know, the soft image of the flower.
Absolutely.
But then I like the hard lines of, because it looks like calculations, it looks like your compass. I like the hard lines there. And then I also like this, and this is from your Zip It stamp.
Yeah, like that.
I like this because I like the hard lines coming back in again. So I'm creating the sort of the straight lines, and I am quite, even though I'm random, I'm a bit not random.
I know what you're
I'm
saying.
a little bit controlled.
Yeah, you can see that there. Yeah.
And I like that. So I like to pretend I'm all random and hippie, but really I'm a control freak. So just going to take the words now.
We've had a lovely email from Christine. Hello, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
She's saying big thank you to us both. She spent a fortune.
Sorry,
but
Christine.
she can't wait to play with them. So
Oh, you're going to love
thank
them.
you.
You're going to love them. And I tell you what, if there's people watching who've already got some of the gorgeous stamps that we've got on the show today, obviously not the one day special because it's brand new, but some of the other stamps, I'd love to see what you've been doing.
Yes, please. Yes, send to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook.
It is on it, and I ask it every time because it is one of my favourite things.
Yeah.
I love seeing what other people have been doing. I've put the words just because I like a bit of text in it, and it doesn't matter that you can't really see it properly, that it fades in. I want that. I want the wording, but it's just adding those layers, adding those gorgeous textures to this one. Obviously with this, you can still stencil over the top. My original one I didn't, and I'm not going to do it yet because I want to put it through the die cutting machine. Right. But you can still stencil through the top.
Oh, the reveal, I love it.
Yeah, I love the reveal as well. So let's take that mask off. I'm being careful because I want to use the mask again.
Is it easy to clean that mask?
I've never tried and I wouldn't bother.
Fair enough. Why did I ask this question?
I know, that's just a bizarre question. You're talking to the wrong girl, darling. I'm just going to bob it on there and hope for the best. The thing is, though, it's just a paper mask. So
it's not going to damage it. Yeah.
Nah. And eventually, when it gets dirty, you just cut another. Yeah. But look at that.
That's
beautiful
awesome.
image. And I love how those have sat into the background of that wonderful stamp.
Gorgeous.
Now, to make this pop even more, because this is going to go in my art journal, now I want to bring in the dies that I've gone and covered up. So let's bring in one of the dies. So this is that beautiful big die that's going to go there. Now, I only want to cut out the corner. I don't want to cut this bit out as well.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, I'm actually going to put the die under the page.
Oh, good idea.
And then have it like so. So this will still be a solid.
Yeah.
Even though it's going to cut it out, this will still be solid. And I want, that's the effect I'm aiming for.
Very nice idea.
And then, that's the only new technique I've brought to the table.
No, it's great.
It's funny, like when we chat, it's when you're really busy, it's so difficult. You want to really find new techniques by playing.
Yeah.
And sadly, when you're dead busy, you don't have time to play proper. And it is dead frustrating because that's the very one thing you want to do.
There's just not enough time in the day.
There isn't.
No.
And you want to, you get things like this and you want to play. You want to be tucked away for hours and just enjoy, but you know how it is. We've got life, haven't we? But I mean, I'm very lucky because part of my job is standing here and playing, which is why. There we go. I am going to stick that down. Not a lot, but it's okay. That'll be fine. So, just stick this through the machine. So, yeah, part of it underneath, part of it on top of it.
Now we're approaching 40% of the complete collection gone in 44 minutes.
Wow, all the fours.
Yeah, all the fours. It's literally like going 10% every 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic. So please be quick. Don't know, how long it is going to last at all. I mean, the fact that you're getting all of this and you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, 3 payments if you're a Freedom member of £26.99, and they're substantial dies and stamps, 234. 127. Right, did it do it?
It did do it indeed. Now, a lot of people, not a lot of people, I think...
Not a lot of people know that.
Not a lot of people know that. I have heard sort of, you know, if you're not into art journaling, that's what I do. I don't do cards unless I have to. But that's, you know... So
yeah, but that's your thing.
It is my thing.
Fair enough.
But something like this, that would sit on a card beautifully.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
8x8 card, a black 8x8 card, it would look amazing. So anything I do, it can easily be transferred onto a card. Just slap it on a bit of card and Bob's your uncle. Okay, so taking that off, like so, and you've got that beautiful die cut. So now, when I stick this down, what I'm going to do is cut part of this down. So I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to cut. Now, the only reason I'm doing this is just to bring that in a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm taking away some of that edging, and actually I quite like the bit I've cut off being slightly bigger than the bit that remains. So it's kind of a feature then. So I'll bring this back in again. Take my black ink and just ink gently around that edge as usual. Like so, and then let's glue this on.
Okay.
So glue this one in place first of all, using Mr. Phil Martin's glue, of course. Oh, we are Phil at the weekend. I have to say hello to everybody who came to visit us. We had a craftaganza.
How many people went?
I think there were 47 of
Really?
us. Yeah. It were really nice. So thank you ever so much. There's so many lovely people again. It was lovely. And Phil, he does make me laugh. He's so cheeky.
I know.
He gets away with everything. Look at that, see?
I like that broken effect.
It makes it pop even
Doesn't it?
more.
Yeah.
So just decide where you want first. And then let's get that glued down.
I am very much looking forward to your crafty retreat, Miss Leonie.
Oh, we're crafting at weekend, aren't we, love?
No, Brighton.
Yeah,
that one.
That's this weekend.
Is it?
It's this weekend.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm still free. I'm a week out.
It's definitely this weekend.
Thank you.
Because I've been talking to Alfie and Kay, because they're like, oh, we need to order the stuff at weekend.
Oh my God, because I've just forgotten what date it is.
That's normally me.
Yeah.
So if anyone does that to me and I go, am I not meant to be there? Honestly, because where I'm meant to be and where I actually am sometimes are two completely different things.
Yeah.
You know, where I think I'm meant to be and where I end up, that's often been two different things as well. It's awful, isn't it? Yeah, it's this weekend. It's this weekend. I'm right looking forward to that.
No, I am. That's hilarious. No, because that means I get home really late Friday night. That's right, and I don't know what time I'm coming to you.
Well,
I need to speak to Alfie again.
Yeah. You'll be there. You'll be there. It's right, and it is the Saturday, isn't it? Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday. Made you doubt yourself.
I hope so.
It is. It is
aren't
definitely.
We funny?
I forgot what date it is. That's
me and you between us.
Well,
okay.
Oh,
sorry.
No,
we're talking about our weekends. Isn't that terrible? So I'm gluing down. I'm not gluing this bit.
Right.
Okay. Because I want that to lift. I'm not bothering putting 3D foam under it. I don't want it to lift that much. I just don't want it glued down.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll give me, and it's going in my art journal, so I know it's not going to get ruined. I know it's not going to, be back. Oh, I haven't put that on very straight, have I? If I were doing this again, I'd straighten it up. As it happens, it's not straight, but it's okay. That won't matter. I love that image. Okay,
beautiful.
Now, you've got a beautiful gap here, so it means you can bring on extra images. Look. Look at this. This is me being prepped.
Wow.
Whoa.
Look at all that cut out.
Look, I did lots of stuff. Because this is where you can play now. Now, that is out of, that big stamp again? That one.
Oh, right, the A4.
See, I love this. So you can cut elements out. Like the butterfly wing, that's out there. And I've even got, where is he? Tom. There he is.
Is that his name?
Well, it is today.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you can do that. You can cut these images out, and don't they work?
Yeah.
And this is what I love, because now you start bringing these images in, and this is why I don't want to glue that down.
Absolutely.
Because now it allows you to play. It allows you to decide where you want to start building. You've got the gorgeous small flowers, so you might be bringing those small flowers in. Obviously, obviously you can add loads of colour to this, you can do loads of different things, but I rather like him as well, because I just think he looks quite fabulous.
See, what I like is the dark and the beauty.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I think that's so cool.
Yeah. And you've got all sorts going on. You know, you have got, those darker elements. You've got the beauty, the softness with the straight lines as well, which I absolutely adore. I love this one, actually. I think that one's such a cool stamp. That one does come with the raven, so
it's like Crystal
I might
Maze.
have. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And I kind of want him there, but I want to be able to see him. So this is where you faff at home. You faff about and decide where you're putting things. I mean, it might be that you take things away, Leona, and then have a little look-see. Because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I try and load everything on a page, and then when you take it away, it's like, oh, actually, it looked good just like that. Because that looks really cool, doesn't it?
He's like he's standing on the world.
Yeah, but that is the same as I used on the other one, so I kind of want to change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So because I'm changing it up a little bit, let's do this.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring him in. Yep, I am going to bring the flowers.
Oh, he looks great with the flowers next to him.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And then I might bring in just, I wonder. No, Leona, not too much. Stop faffing. How many more minutes? I'm only being given 2 more minutes to faff.
There'll be complaints.
She's cracking the whip. Is that Miss Charlotte in my head? She's like, Peugeot? She didn't really. She has to do it. Me and Mr. Phil Martin, is he the same? Do we just ignore you? Yeah, but look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Okay,
Yeah.
I won't faff too much. So I quite like maybe a butterfly wing on it. I won't faff too much, she says. Going in and faffing. Sorry. Stop. This is the thing, right? You get me prepped